Also for the side of Foot, we cannot undermine just because of BBL and the double duelists that they have. To me, I've been mostly impressed by how effortless it is for LaRock
mixed up in terms of what games I thought was
still
first.
have the same kind of impact and
I
still
thought it was Liquid Fnatic first.
For the side of Foot, though, I do think that they have been better at innovating and being successful with it. They were better at taking risks.
You guys saw that?
Yeah, I think the BBL took a couple of them. They did. Yeah, I know, but I'm thinking about the double duelists as in like the two players that play the duelists and like.
Well, the thing about Foot, I think, is whether they teased it last week.
How's the PaperX game? PaperX game was pretty good, man. DFM probably DFM probably deserved a. Wait, this BBL jersey is kind of nice. This new one.
For BBL is Lovers Rock maybe on that Yori today.
Yes.
Even
what are we talking about? PaperX.
DFM
DFM probably should have won the second map.
We're gonna wait till
but it's PaperX, man. They do a madness sometimes.
No, LaRock wouldn't.
Are we caught
There's
up?
more arguments to come later on.
Okay.
But for now, the question is, we'll move into leadership. What about the IGL, right? So here's one. Who do you think has the stronger IGL? Who's camping stronger?
No.
I think, I'll show that. It's about fighting power. I would go for fighting power, but I think
I wish we could fast forward every mini segment, actually.
The IGL specifics.
That'd be incredible.
I think that Rose is a very underrated IGL right now. When I'm watching BBL play, I feel like he's able to like with Turkish teams, we often just say, oh, they're Turkish, they just run at you, they're just aggressive.
They can.
Which they can.
Live chat on YouTube.
They can and go to that place. But with BBL, I'm seeing a lot of interesting defaults. I'm seeing them being able to switch up that.
Did you see the intro, the broadcast now? What did I miss?
Valorant,
and they have a lot of fakes. Like the other day, like there's a lot of very, very good mid rounds, and you could see it. That some of them are like 100% Rose. But
should I try something different today? Should I move the YouTube chat more to the left?
One thing that you've said that I agree with the most is that this is the best Turkish derby that we have ever gotten in all of the years that we had a partnership. This Foot versus BBL, because also we have not seen it yet this year in VCT. So for the side of Sociable, he started off as like one of the oldest rookies that we've ever had in the league, and I love the fact that he stepped up as an IGL. That we see him playing in different roles. He literally took this team, a Foot that was sinking down.
YouTube chat is where Twitch chat is.
I think that they made a very, very good team. I think that
he's moving us to the side more. No, you're closer to me now, if anything.
So you're saying if you were making
you're where Twitch chat used to be.
No, if you were making a new team, you would take Rose over Sociable. I would take Sociable.
Sociable could be.
How about we hide the YouTube chat? See, in theory, I should. Dude, they went for a knife to finish it off. The left, right. They messed up, man. The left, right. That.
Go for the mean option, but I was being nice for
once. Oi.
Sociable pretty good.
I would have never been able to.
No ulterior motive there. All right, we'll move into another idea, right? So we've had the IGLs.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be done off more. The higher viewers should probably get the priority spot, and that is YouTube recently.
It's very
They've snuck up there.
I feel like I've just taken this one and it's made for that, or maybe it's just like my brain condition in itself. But I do think that Foot, especially during stage 1, they did this thing where they wanted to try out all of the maps. We would see them picking and playing different and perfection in all of them. So if
hello, I'm a fellow Unk that's been following for years and appreciate how you only flame your mates because it creates friendly culture instead of toxic flaming random players. Thank you for saying that. You're welcome.
We haven't seen Sunset. We've not been seeing Summit that much. So after today, I'll give you the answer.
I did say, chatting to them earlier, they were saying the Summit was a possibility. It was a possibility. We'll see if we get it today. We do have our map veto coming on in, so we'll take a look at that, see which way it'll be going.
BBL jersey looks nice, man. I agree. It looks nice.
So there's hope for
guys,
the future.
just play the map. I'm out here wanting to watch it.
How much they really believe. I think the story for me here is BBL.
Lots of split Sunset.
I really liked watching Haven from BBL against Vitality, but Foot right now, it looks like Haven. They're probably the best Haven team, if not in EMEA.
They both floated, at least that's true. Thing is, no one's like too bold in terms of picking it, but there are some floaters out there.
First of all, I didn't say that it was good. I think that it was good that every single week they decided they wanted to go to different places to actually prove and work on having a strong map.
This is a good experiment to see if I ignore YouTube chat because they've been badly placed.
Honestly,
yeah, dude, I think they're also like.
Hopefully we do.
Look at how much smaller it is.
From the two of you, who do
you think zoom this in?
Is winning this matchup?
Oh, I think that's going to make a big difference.
Oh, they're holding hands again.
Yes.
I think that's going to make a big difference.
I think they're back in form.
Yes, they're very back in form.
They're back.
Well, that's the story of it. The paddles have spoken, the analysts have spoken, and now it's time for our players to do their speaking on stage and in the server.
Something was on stage on Summit. Yeah, they had some cool stuff on Summit. Not like a Not like a long-term good plan with the middle Sage wall, but like 3 pretty cool rounds around it that now would make teams think if they did it again. You guys are now the middle child, for today at least, yeah. Dude, a super chatting YouTube. I put them as priority and they're out here. Super chatting as well. Holy, I'm getting rewarded. Rahin, thank you so much. Thank you for that, mate. Who do I have for this one? What did I say? BBL on this one? I went for BBL, right? And then Yeta threw a curveball today. Wasn't much of a curveball, but he came in my chat and he said, what he said? I hope you have a nice stream. I don't want to read into things too much, but he's never done that. That means he's gonna pop off and they're probably gonna win.
So the battle begins first on the stage and soon in the server. 2 teams with a lot to prove against each other, but not so many meetings in the Big 2-6 so far. We've got our maps. We'll be diving into our comps in just a little bit, but some final thoughts. What was the confidence about BBL in this matchup coming through here for Mini?
I think that they find their form again. Santiago was a great run, but after that they dipped. I think they are now back. I think that what I'm seeing from them is a team that has that mental back.
BBL New Jersey.
Otherwise, they've looked more comfortable without that Yoru. And
I don't want to say out of 10 because I think you guys are going to say high numbers. I want to out of. I'm not going to say that. I know what numbers you guys are going to type. Give me an out of 10.
Coming back from London, I feel like they've. Obviously,
I was going to say out of 100, but I know what's going to get spammed, so it's pointless.
Yeah, but I think, yeah, grilling.
A 9? It's good. It's a good jersey.
Yeah,
because they
couple of 9s,
2 days
8.5, 8.
Yeah, I mean there's been some time. I think that
Aquise in the YouTube chat as well. YouTube Assemble.
I know the Pro League coaches are
another super chat, and then Softly Joel 17 months.
Being able to test things so quickly. For the Lotus, as I was thinking, do you remember
how much do I need to donate for me to watch the second Americas? Mate, don't do it. Don't do it. I appreciate the offer, but it's just gonna mess up my sleep pattern. I can't do it.
BBL, that was clean. I remember bumping into Bambino,
but I appreciate
it. Oh, you picked the Lotus. Have you?
Brinskell, also first one. Thank you so much for that.
And he was like, "Oh, you'll see." And I was a bit disappointed in that. And
YouTube chat is rising to the occasion.
You know what is not disappointing?
Holy.
What's not disappointing?
Our racer chairs. Oh God, they comfy. They look good. They serve every purpose that a good chair can serve.
Why is Mini on the desk, mate? I got no good answers
for you. Cooking something, you got to take a couple cracks at the recipe before you get it quite perfected. So maybe we'll see
Swift, thank you so much as well, man. Thank you. How much to donate for you to not watch Americas, mate? What are you guys typing right now?
I told you the Rock would not like
Lovers does indeed rock. Yoru is back on the menu. And
Yoru on Lotus.
So the big change has been that the 15
Everyone's back, man. Everyone's back. It started with 1, and then the dominoes have just gone. And now we've seen Yoru on Lotus, Ascent, Split.
And it's going to be him
not Breeze yet, right?
I'm very excited to see this BBL. The other interaction here is Vice. Vice is the core Sun Snow on foot side. The Yoru clone can deal with the wall, and it's just going to be beautiful.
Dude, he's back.
Glad to see
Aaron, imagine we just go back into a Yoru meta.
One of the biggest duels that we've had. We're probably the biggest duel between Foot and BBL. We're speaking about
Breeze, Paper X
who was
played
one of the
it.
pieces that was definitely missing on that previous stage.
Yeah, you're right.
Not with the Yoru.
Dude,
not
nice.
at the beginning
4
of
maps
the year.
now.
This is comfort also for him.
Well, comfort or not, we'll have to see what it is in the server. What I do know is that Kairos may be back with a more comfortable partner after making some moves around. He's back with Haza. Take it away, boys.
Yeah, honestly, Cairo, bold of
Mate,
you
why
to
is
be
purple
standing
just a
here after
sick
the
colour?
antics you pulled yesterday. What have you got to say for yourself? I feel as if I'm like on some sort of show that they would, you know, like,
how much?
Do you know what I'm not gonna get? Couple up? Yeah,
how much for you to help C9 win stage 2? Thank you for that. Too bad. Thank you for that. What if they got it without my help?
Right now, on 2 of our most historied Turkish orgs. How will they match up against each other? This is obviously going to be our 14th edition, and BBL has had the bragging rights for the past year.
Absolutely not. Holy.
Chance
Okay,
for
fit on
them to
defense, BBL
settle
on
the
attack.
score at 7
Wait, what
apiece,
chat? What
of
is the
course.
Americas game today? First
Starting
Americas
out
game
on that
today. What is it?
attack side, you can already see the pressure creeping in
Is that
towards
why
A.
you guys are talking about
NRG
C9, or
setup
do
is
you just always
elsewhere,
think about
so
C9?
drops back to a deeper line of cover. Already a flank posed here by Foot.
I love
Fury at
this, the fact that
NRG.
they're being
Fury at
proactive on the
NRG.
defense, make that
Oh,
map
Fury
smaller.
without EU.
Kreven activating the wall, and
Devastating.
Yetiji supported by Cristalli on site.
Double stack setup with the stairwell left open, so an opportunity for BBL to get a player in behind here. They've
Inside
left
in the
behind
corner.
Lovers Rock for the
Sky
time
Flash
being.
clears
It's
over
Sociable
towards
that
the
they
door,
need
but
to
they've
watch
already
out
split
for.
here.
He's in main, and,
Mate,
Lovers
big
Rock
jaw right now.
actually in a TP back
Oh,
to
he's
spawn.
actually back, by the
Ends
way.
up flanking the flank
He's
itself.
actually
Sob
back.
trades
Back
it
to the
out,
Yoru.
but numbers advantage
Double
BBL from
entry.
this position.
How does Foot even try and get back into the site? I mean, not a whole bunch of utility. I mean, the really
You have an
going Sob,
Omen
sure,
flash
but he's in
and
main.
a smoke.
This little bit of extra control into the blue room for
Oh
BBL is
dear.
exactly what they're hanging off.
Yeah,
and
it
with
was a good
Lara
Omen
finding
flash
that
though.
kill,
Meant that
it's all
Yetiji
but
didn't want
wrapped
to
up
push
here
through.
in the pistol. Yetij's
Very,
plenty
very
of work
nice
in
from
front of
BBL.
him.
I've been
Can't
so
set out
impressed
to the task,
with
and so
the.
with
It was
that,
BBL
draw
against
first
Vitality
blood.
last week.
Yeah, and
It
I
was
think
so good. Their
overall
plans were
is
very
Lovers
fast. They
Rock
were all
features
together. They
first
fought
in the
so
kill
well.
feed, and I think
I
that's
feel
where
like the
want to
mid-rounding
start our
from
conversation with this.
Rose has
And
been
the
very
fact
nice.
that we have Sop
Look at
and
this.
Zeus
Dude, that TP behind is sick.
Lovers Rock and
In the
Lara.
corner as well. Don't go
I
close
think
enough to
this is
hear
gonna
it.
be the head-to-head that decides this full matchup.
I mean, just looking at that TP again, audacious and just crazy he gets that much value from it. Circling back to what you're saying,
What's
yeah,
the
those
pistol
are the
score?
heavyweights
Mate.
on either side of the server, and with their not
I'm
being
close
a
to moving
derby
YouTube
between
chat back
these
to the
two
original
teams
place
so
after that
far
one.
this year, BBL stay undefeated since 2025, winning all 3 fixtures there.
Yeah.
For Foot, it's about re-establishing themselves back on top after that record-equaling placement for a Turkish team at Masters London. A record now shared with BBL after their time in the sun at Santiago.
Perseus, thanks so
both of
much.
these
2
teams have
years.
Really shown already so far
Decided
in
to sleep on my
2026 that
back
they are
after hearing you talk about
for
it
the top
yesterday, and you
spots.
actually had
And
my
it's
first
nice
stream
when
in a
you
few
think
months.
back to
Dude,
how
someone's gonna
these-
give me the
both of
science,
these
man.
rosters have been built,
What is the
right?
science behind
Especially
this?
that both have history.
For those of
Tier
you who
two,
don't know,
I mean, BBL
and it took me a
everybody
while
knows
to
the
realize,
run that
if I
Pacific
sleep on
made,
my
but
back, I
not
dream.
only that,
If I sleep on my
Zeus and
side,
Saw,
I don't
him
dream.
being there. But to
And
bring
now
it
there's
back
more
to the
people getting
server, there's a
involved.
fake happening on A. I thought for a minute that BBL were going to commit to the fake towards C. It's not the case, and Sociable shouldn't take first contact.
I mean, you find this much ground when you're up against a full save, you turn it into a post plant, and already as much calls as Sociable can make, that pack won't arrive in time.
Yeah, I think
Opportunity to set up as 5 here, and it's just damage control for Foot.
whether
You
they
sleep on your
actually want to
chest?
dive
Is
to
in
strike,
front?
whether they're gonna send it.
I tried to
Seems
avoid
if
that.
when
You're not meant to
players
sleep like
want
that.
pistols, wouldn't help,
I mean,
but
sometimes,
sorry,
but I don't
BBL
dream
to
if I have
go
that.
try
It's
and
only,
grab
it's
some of
legit
these
back
orbs,
only.
and you can see Leroy going for the hunt. First one pretty clean.
He gets one more. It's a Razor. One away from
Nice
Razor.
trap
Still an easy
overall.
call for next
Foot
round.
just need to make sure they're not hemorrhaging anything more.
Nah, Larok now 1 away from the showstopper, so that's definitely something to be thinking about heading into the first gun round of this game.
Sleeping on
BBL
your
have already
back
thrown a
restricts
pistol at it,
breathing
but
and can
Lovers Rock
affect
wants a
REM
little
sleep.
more here.
Wait, I thought you're
Like
meant
the
to
fact
sleep
he's
on your
hunted
back.
Marshall in hand. Oh, lovely stuff. Getting things started off in the right way are BBL as they double up the round count and on to 2.
Yeah, and I think it'll be interesting
are,
to
but
see
just
how
for your
BBL
spine.
perform in this derby. As I said, these two teams yet to face so
What?
far in the year, but with Eternal Fire joining the league, a big talking point coming out of that one for me was just the fact that BBL looked, you know, out of sorts. It was a disaster.
we'll come back
for
to
them,
this. This
and
is a
the
big buy
occasion
round.
Maybe getting the better of them here already, establishing
One away from a
themselves
Razor.
in this one.
Foot
And
want to
with
go
a
aggro.
Strong bonus round.
Vice set up over
Looking
towards
to
A.
head
Just
towards
full
the A side.
gamble
It's been
over towards B.
reinforced,
Not even,
fortified by
I mean, they're going to
Yetij's
open
utility
door
this
and
time.
pivot, right?
Kreven has taken contact and knows about the players
The
on
free
C,
orb.
so
Zeus is
the
here to
pace
punish
maybe
it,
beginning to
kinda.
quicken on the A side of
Oh.
things. Zeus
Dude, the
unluckily
clone.
denied
The
through
clone actually meant that he
his
could
own
take it
team's
for
Vice
free.
wall.
He got the free orb.
Kreven looks to try and
They used the Vice
control
wall
the space
against
at the
them.
back.
And this is a theme that we constantly have to refer back
Got
to.
the Razor
Kreven on the
now.
Cypher, where he wasn't
Cypher
having too
spotted
much luck with it
2
last
aggro over
stage.
towards
Constantly
C
an
as
outlet,
well.
constantly lurking. Foot
Bros
will
the
be looking
TP
to try
out.
and
We've
pick
got
him
the
off as
old
much
school
as possible.
lineups
They
as well
haven't
for the
here.
TP to go over
So with
towards
that
here.
C-Mound space stored, Looks
Is
like
this a lineup that
BBL
gets it over towards here?
start investigating the other side of the map.
LaRock's TP obviously.
Yeah,
to
it
go
is,
and
man.
join
Look at
up with
this.
his team. As he still holds this A space, but it's so
Open the
to try
door,
and
create
get
pressure,
that
insta-group over
angle,
towards
which
C. What a banger of a
usually
shot.
would win out on
Open the door,
Kreven,
take the
takes head
TP.
clean off, decapitates, and that C site is open.
Another one of those players in this BBL team,
Or-
which when he's performing, everyone else around him seems to get a bit of a mental lift
What's
as
the
well.
protocol there? If they don't get a
Inspiring
kill,
this execute
he
towards the
TPs.
C
If they
site,
get a
and
kill, he
there's the
doesn't
showstopper
TP.
just to flush away any further
Oh.
presence.
No, Lovers Rock's been caught on the other side, so numbers are
Maybe.
even, and it's whether LaRock can find any value from the rocket.
Swift, thank you so much.
And
If
Post,
you're
there's
healthy,
gonna be
sleep.
issues.
If you're
That's how you
healthy,
wonder what
sleeping
this
on your
retake
back is
looks like
good.
from Foot. Deep Rocket in Waterfall, and 3 players considering the reclear. No, they're going to split up 3 and 1. Majority of this coming back through CT.
Remember,
I'm pretty sure I'm
Sociable
healthy.
not with
I feel
Paranoia.
healthy.
And there's not really any utility on Cristalli either, so this becomes more difficult. Sociable though, oh, Zeus combine. This is looking good for Foot's retake. Rose trying to hold on the smokes, but can't do it. So it's up to Kreven. A great entry to the round.
One of the longest duels I think I've seen in Valorant.
It's these kinds of
Wasn't the cleanest
situations
from
where
anyone,
BBL
but
get put
they'll take
under a
that.
microscope.
Should the Euro have TP'd and joined the group there instead of trying to stick around and catch one of the rotates over towards A? Maybe. I mean, it's a 50-50 duel.
The story of the Vitality game was them being able to expose and
Swift
punish
again,
their
mate. Thank you so
opponent.
much, bro.
But this time around, the ones to get the better of them.
Yeah, and at the same time, it's
Can
a
you up the
question of-
volume? Broadcast, yeah?
I mean, looking back at that Vitality game, an awful
Like that, maybe?
Vitality.
Wait, let me do this.
Or was it BBL just letting them back into the game?
It
With
should be
that being
better.
said, let's actually check out how BBL deal with this push.
Umut kal burada dön direkt C'ye. Yürüyüşe dikkat, yürüyüşe dikkat. Tamam Umut. Kal burada dön direkt C'ye. Tipini bırak.
Tamam
Gel
gel
Enes,
ben şu an bırakmayacağım. Git.
Tamam gel yanım.
Tamam gel.
Tamam çektiğim buraya.
Görevi aldım.
Rusum.
Beyler,
Gel
C'ye
kan.
beni dinleyin.
Dur peek.
Pikten söyleyeceğim.
Evet,
Sorun yok. Oynayın siz. Acelesi yok.
Geri pikliyor peek. Ledim.
Endpoint'i çektiğim birlikte.
Sağa bak. Bakıyorum. Sola pikle.
Gelin
Koş.
C'ye. Gel C'ye. Gel C'ye direkt. Orb alacağım. Orb alacağım.
C'de flash attı, pik attı Eranos. Site'dan pik attı timing.
Okey.
Aa papağan, info vermedim Dodo.
Tamam. Okey. C'ye giriş yapmayın direkt.
Direkt C.
A'da 3 var
A'da
zaten.
direkt C oyna.
Gelin
Adam
C'ye.
oldu.
Gir C'ye. Ulti
Tamam.
basacağım. Köpek yapsana. Mollo,
İşte
Kane, Mollo'da bir
yapıyorum.
girişi. Sağ
Tamam.
kolu ulti atacağım.
Tamam at. Grenade attım.
Hayır boş.
Ya.
CT space alsanıza.
Gel. Tamam.
Yapın.
Baştı.
Vay dikkat edin dikkat
GT
edin.
space alabilirsin.
CT space al.
Gel. Alıyorum. Senleyim Utku bekle.
Gelmişler adam. Bok içi.
Geldi. İki smoke kişiler beyler. Çıkacak adamlar.
What? Wait, double what? The hell's going on?
Çıkıyor 3 CT. Çıkmadı.
Kuruyorum bombayı. Ben teksin.
2 çıktı 3. Enti. Adamlar şu an
How does he feel like he can stroll into the
On even
smoke?
terms, 2-all in the score count now, and looking at that round, Cairo felt like at points it was very individual from BBL, getting good value from these
And Lovers
set
Rock,
openings on
maybe
A,
it's been a while
as
since
the
he's been
round
lurking over
progresses,
towards A,
things
but
falling apart.
I
shows a
think
bit too
the,
much
big
there.
thing, Com's feeling a bit chaotic there, but when the Visor went up, it feels as if that's when the plan completely fell apart for BBL.
They got past the
That simple
visor,
one
it
as well
went
on
down,
the
and
C-side
then
that
they
is
just
so,
started taking
I
just
guess,
like random
universal that
risks.
We've seen it over so many different stages. That is going to catch you out like that.
2 in a row, forced them down to an eco.
It's this agency from Yetajay switching up that setup where it had been identified on A a couple of times, which maybe
Full
caught
retake
BBL
over towards A,
in the
maybe because of
headlights.
the Razor.
Only Crostali here. Tempered positioning from him in stairs right now as almost all of BBL are present. The one exception,
Nice
of
go.
course, being Kreven. He's yet to be identified as the captain has already fallen. Plenty of damage on these BBL players.
Yeah, it's
The Euro
worrying.
comps are back because of the 5-second
BBL's
buff to the
first
TP.
look
Yeah, basically.
Of Lotus this split.
It does mean a lot.
Second match, sure.
That's the thing, right?
Even with the
1-1
15
record, but
seconds,
talking a little bit about those games
Euro
played
was,
outside
like,
the circuit.
at least viable
6
on some of the
times
maps.
in between the stages.
Yeah.
And
Breeze
so
for
they
sure.
have plenty of reps here. There's plenty of tape on it. Foot on the other side, 2 and 5 for their 7 times played. So honestly, I think the way that this series starts out, it's a chance to build up some confidence, build up some momentum, things which Foot have been talking at long length about. This is the eco, of course. Yeah, even just that result
30
against
seconds
Pacific,
left.
for example, shaky at times, but they get over the line, and that's what makes you a top team.
A little bit of delay
How is this
here
Foot's
as we
fourth
wait
game
to
and
see
BBL's
that
second game?
spike go down, but Foot given that time
Mate,
to,
I got
get into
no good
position
answer
for
for
this
you.
meeting. Spam
It's
looks
an
pretty
insanely
decent.
valid question.
Overall, BBL will be happy with just getting that spike in. Yeah, so close to finding that kill through the wall. The angle just a little bit off. Now, BBL trying to interrupt the rhythm of this retake, go fighting themselves towards Waterfall, but it's come up short-handed. Yetajay sweeping in from behind, as is Larok. Down to a 1 versus 2. Yet to find himself an upgrade.
Dude, double
but there are
satchel
tools
as
to play
well.
around with here. Couple of satchels maybe just to sow some disarray.
Yeah,
towards
if he
the
goes to
spike,
this,
as
satchel across to
Stinger
make him,
needs to
yeah?
keep fighting back,
Ah,
and
it's
the
unlucky.
Satchel is just short,
Unlucky.
but Sociable picks up the pieces anyway. The captain is that commendable as always. So the lead restored.
I mean, it ends up being a little bit difficult, but overall, I don't think Foot were really sweating. It's a nice entry by Crystalli.
Rigged. I mean, they're giving them more time for because they went to EWC, right?
Ultimates is
I
where
guess
we
it's
start
the
to
full
have our eyes
process.
drawn towards. Sop having
The EMEA are
his,
just trying to cram all
overdrive
of their
and
stuff
Zeus with
into
the
3 weeks.
showstopper.
It's perma
And
super
a
week.
couple other couple other Foot ultimates coming online. And I think most importantly,
BBL
in terms of
timeout
this
maybe,
defensive
3 in a
setup,
row.
is that Sop
C's
has
been
his
failing. You could speak about the after plants. You
That'll
could
be one
turn
of a few things
completely
to think
different
about
game
if you're on
plan
the
in
BBL
here,
side,
to be
as they
honest.
call,
Because they've just been hitting
say,
over
is a
towards
fairly
C.
early timeout
I do
here,
feel like
but
they're getting the first pick a
since
lot as
those
well.
first 2 rounds, nothing has gone their way, so
Maybe not
perfect
this
time
round,
to
but-
make some adjustments.
I think as well, you're just timing out when it's the
How long is
rifle
the
round. It's
play-ins
your
gonna
second
last?
attempt at a rifle round, and so
I
far
know.
Foot have looked so dominant the past 3 rounds.
Play-ins is from August the, so it's
Highlighting
2
the
weeks.
attack side strength of BBL in the previous series.
August the 5th to the
Plenty
16th.
of importance put on accruing some early rounds here for themselves, knowing what stands in front of them on the Foot side. And as you mentioned already, there is so much history in the server here on either side when you look at
Would
the
you agree that
careers
yours
of
Westmount
both
is currently
teams.
Summit? Yeah, I
Last
think
time
so.
that Zeus
You
played
can-
against this core,
you can-
Kreven was on the same team as
The A
him.
to B TP is
Some of
good.
these players, Sociable,
But B
included
to
as
A,
well.
I think it's just a little
Last time he
limited.
was in a Turkish derby, he was wearing the colours.
The problem
on
is
the
it's such a
opposite
new
side,
map
so
that I'm not like
seen these
100%.
faces take to the server before on the same or opposite ends. But this is the most important round of the game, and with BBL that having that timeout behind them now, they look
1,
to go
2,
back
can't buy
into this
next.
age-old.
Maybe 2 drops in terms of this money
I
for
mean, we're
Foot.
gonna get the dimensional drift as it starts to
BBL
play
lost
out.
bonus is so
Reset
high they
the
should be
map.
able to
It's
buy
Sop's operator, we
next.
said early on the lane, but at least Levels Rock
Yeah, that's nice, man. They react fast on this. They had no idea that the Ornaments there, even though the flash was here earlier.
And finally, Sop shut down. Spike makes its way towards A, but it's Sociable. Sorry, Crystalli holding things down. Sociable was towards B.
No
Continuing
way.
on. Foot still keeping them
There's no
foot in
way.
front. Rose now having to clutch up.
That's the, I
Worried
mean, I
about
can
that
understand the
B player.
first kill. We saw him as it
Doesn't
went down, but
realise
a little
Sociable's made
double
it to
there.
silent drop. The timing doesn't work for the BBL captain. It works for Foot, and they're up to 4.
Yeah,
He
well
definitely
handled by
flamed him
Sociable
there.
in the end. Looked like
He
for just a
definitely
moment
flamed
there
him
was a
there.
window of opportunity there.
Why is the China
looming
format
for
so weird?
Rose,
I mean, all,
who
every
many
region's
in the
just doing their
desk
own
were
thing
talking
right now.
about. He is the self-proclaimed
China's gonna be
best
done in
Turkish
2 weeks, I
IGL,
think.
but I think there is definitely a conversation to be had, especially considering Sociable's recent form when we look at these 2 lock-in horns.
Yeah. And I think as well, we've got to be thinking about how it's going to work out in the Champions
That's rough.
points as well between these 2, because they're not too far away from each
The
other.
replay wasn't
This
necessary,
matchup could
but
mean
I
more than
really
we
liked
think.
it.
Opening here from Sol.
The replay
slides
was
in
great,
with the
yeah.
Outlaw. Seen it a few times already.
Huge, man.
Result is always the same.
What a
Gets
play that one
second
is.
for his troubles with the shorty, and that makes this round dead certain that it's dead rubber. There's not much left here for BBL. Coming out of the gun round, straight into the eco. Going strength
Oh god.
for strength.
Yeah,
Nice shot.
I mean, last scene now.
Trying to try and
Spike
get as
down.
many prep time as they can.
I think
Yeah,
overall, this
but
is
it
just
would be
showing how hungry
it would be
Foot are
nice
right
if
now.
China did it right, because
I don't think
it
that
will
there's
be
been
sick with
much
the
of a
crowd.
contest by BBL,
I don't know
and it's
how
their map
many
pick,
people
so
they're
it
gonna
gets
have,
more and more
but like
worrying.
the big arena at the end.
And we talked about it.
At least like I think
How
they're doing.
important that double duelist
Are they doing
is gonna
groups in the
be.
same
And
venue
it's
or?
Sop and Zeus who are top in
Either
the
way,
box
if they
right
fill
now
out the big
for
venue
the defense.
for like really high numbers, it could be so fun.
Look at the other side.
They
Lovers
could
Rock
go
having
crazy
some
with it.
influence on the
I don't
play
think they will
early
go
on,
crazy with it,
but
but they could
both him
easily
and
do like a
Larok can't
20k.
hold a candle to the output on the Foot side right now. Seeing the setup here, Sop has the op again. Is he going to go for the same aggressive play? There's a
Vice set up to fall back on. No, it's a little more reserved.
Yeah, looking to just hold on with the operator.
And Zeus working the opposite extremity at the same time.
They can
It's
do
an
more. They
all-out
can do
push
more.
from
I
Foot.
agree. I think they can do
Even
like
Yetajay in
40k.
B main, there's not an
Easy.
area on the map that they've
But
forgiven right now.
if you do that,
Well, the Euro close
whoever has to
gone,
follow
that means the
Masters,
Vice will be
champs
safe for
after,
majority of this round,
it's
but
gonna
Vice
look
himself in front
like I don't think you
of
can
that
go
with
all
Zeus
out yet.
close by.
I think you can go out, but I don't
Kevin
think you
needs
should
to
be
be
going all
careful.
out because the events after, everyone would just say like that's when it
Yeah,
peaked.
that's the thing, right? Yetajay has
You would
the
look.
support
You're
of
gonna look
Zeus
at the
over his
venue after
shoulder.
Masters. You can be
The
like,
whole
guys,
of
really?
BBL shepherded spawnwards.
5,000 people there or
Bad
whatever.
fight going their way. It's Kreven, in fact, who gets a big double catch. 2 kills in B main. The rest of BBL still interested in this A push. Showstopper drawn out from Larok for the second time. The Rocket will miss Crostali narrowly.
Instantly back.
Sociable
Omen
arriving,
TP.
there's a nade
It's
in
good
his
Sky
feet and
Flash.
no way out. Crostali's flashing back in to look for a fight, which he can't win.
It's sociable peak too
So it's all
early.
on the
I don't think it would have
shoulders of
mattered.
Sop to win this 1v3.
If there's anybody you want to clutch up, it's him. Operator and handle is going to be difficult, and he's already been seen.
And he's had the highest success rate of any Foot player in these situations, but the fact of the matter is you don't often see him left last alive, and that's for a good reason. BBL back on the board and dealing with everything that Foot was throwing at them.
Yeah, I mean, it's
The
nice
nade
for
here.
Cristali. This is
Oh
just
yeah, the nade
unbelievable
might have been
from
at his
Kevin.
feet. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, okay.
It feels as if he is going to be the success story for BBL should they go on to win this match. Keeps finding little gaps in which to work with, or stands a test thrown at him by the Foot players.
Should we just
Sop
host
once
everything
again,
in China?
operator on C-mount.
I mean, we don't have to yet, but if the viewership just tanks everywhere,
Something that he can't
we
get
might be
away
forced
with.
to. So
Another
at the
aggressive
moment, we don't
play.
have
It's
to do
actually
that.
Sociable checked out.
But
in this
in like
instance. Larok
in
finds his
5
man.
years' time,
Seems as if BBL
we might be
are
forced to
now
do that.
starting to hold back on their aggression.
Yeah.
Look at how slow they're coming out of A side.
Just figuring what the Foot game plan looks like. Vlad
clawing
you know,
over
speaking at
towards
length
B,
about how the preparation just
hops
didn't
the
quite
wall.
land for them in that opening
What's the money
game.
like? 2 the combo?
Since the Na'Vi match, though, they have responded, and here you're starting to see BBL figure that out.
Yeah, questions really been asked of Foot about how adaptable they can be. Same time, Zeus does have has his showstopper. He's been found, and he's just peeked into so many bodies.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
the
lot.
only player in the meantime that
Considering
BBL
there
have actually
wasn't
spotted
too much
towards A
pressure
after
around the
that
map.
Initial exchange, Crostali does catch Kreven away from the rest of the play. So while the A site is open, BBL don't know this just yet. They're looking for safety to plant, and they will get it.
Lovers Rock looking to hold down the long line all the way back from Mount. Sop nearly catches one off guard.
And just shows a more disciplined face for a second, holds back from that initial contact, but as Larok cuts him off from the rest, he's still going here, Larok, looking for an ace in the derby. Yetajay's position now revealed, playing from the pit. Larok is the first of many hungry BBL players to get him down.
Just gonna wait and try dodge spike.
Fantastic response. Not initially from the timeout, but the rounds following. BBL have got in tune with Foot's game, and Larok knows where this final player stands. He wants the ace, he's going to get the bait for it, and there it is, all 5 from Larok. BBL's number 95,
Got his teammate to bait.
getting all 5.
One away from each other. BBL's
I mean, he had some
adaptations
lovely
very
shots over
nice
towards A
overall.
site
The
here.
fact that they can show this slower style of play, that they don't need
This
to
one.
always be as explosive as we expect them to be.
Some low.
And get fired up in the meantime. This is going to prompt a Foot timeout though. Bambino and Vlad not happy with what they're seeing. And as we said, Foot not shown us the adaptations in the past 2 rounds.
No, it's
The Rock? Yeah, he's so
a
good,
game
man.
plan which was working well at the
I
start.
mean, he got a
but now
couple
that
of offers
BBL have
end of last year.
managed to rock them back a step.
Turn them down
A
to
double
stay
kill
with
from
the group.
Kreven in B main, really the big one for me. They've not
Is
managed
it
to get the
attacker
same
sided?
kind of
With these
value
comps,
from it.
it's
I mean,
attacker
5 rounds
sided.
already on defender side. Lotus here looks pretty good for them in this instance.
You had a
This is a
Chamber in there, not
Viperless
so much.
server right
You had a
now.
Viper and a Vice in there,
Something
like
to be
as a
thinking
duo,
about.
not so much as well.
Same time though, do you think that game against Pacific was a real representation of Foot and their low Do you think that was just more of an off day for the Turkish side?
Yeah, more than anything, I would just say again, it's that mental thing, right? The amount of rounds that they were losing. Alorante had a 1 versus 3 in there. There are a few magic moments, I think, as Yetajay described it, that made the difference. But BBL can bring that to the table by the same
Which
margin.
challenges
So
do you think is
That's
going to be the
exactly
most
it, mate. They
competitive
can
for upsets?
100%
Not
show the
sure.
goods when they
I don't
need
know
to.
enough about Pacific.
So both double duelists looking to take control of A mound and force BBL to move towards C.
it's straight into this Vice setup, so Foot very prepared for this, not overstepping
We'll
this
see.
time in the round.
BBL
Unfortunately, the wall
are like
has actually
on
gone
top of
up.
where the wall is every single
And
time.
that's
The
where you're gonna
clones hit
see
the
this
wall.
interaction between the Yoru and Vice
60%
find
of
more value
rounds.
for BBL when the fake out is able to trip it. Of course, with the nerf a few patches ago,
Okay,
that's
pressure
why
over
we've
towards
seen Vice's usage
C.
skyrocket, because Yoru being a natural counter
This is kind of interesting.
put her out
They
of
think they're going to go
play.
back clear over towards A, so they double
Ready
up
to hit
over
the site
towards
now,
A.
though, BBL.
But
Still
actually, we're
one
just
more
sending
set
it
of
C.
thoughts at the back of C.
Paranoia is good as well from Sociable.
Flash deep
He's
hits
on the
1,
judge.
keeps them interested.
Fortunately,
Odds 2
forced
here.
back and Ultimate's in play as well.
Oh,
Good
wow.
nade combo. And just going to send it straight in. Advantage looking good for BBL. And time, delay, working through with a showstopper. And LaRock's taking
Look
so
at all that
much
space.
As much real estate as he possibly can, but again, BBL looking to give up this ground and fight towards CT
Good
instead.
plant for Mound.
Trap put up there, but all of Foot are coming through Waterfall.
Yeah, ready to play off of the Seekers. Showstopper of their own, clears back
What a
side,
Omen
but
flash.
At BBL being forced back, looking to hold from water, and Lovers Rock up. Doesn't hit. Usually it does. And now Foot start to get towards the spike, and when they do, they hit the meat grinder. Absolutely
nice.
torn apart.
LaRock
And
is
Enzo
going a little
Wallace
wild right
to
now.
equal things out.
A very well managed situation from BBL there, in and amongst all the madness. We spoke earlier in the game about the comms, the chaos, and the issues that that can present for this young team. But as soon as Zeus's ult comes in, it's a drop back to a deeper line. He doesn't find any value from the ult.
U2 was
Just
good
holding
hit?
off on
Yeah,
their
the
own
U2 was
smoke
good.
here. Really well played. Who was saying that LaRock hadn't stepped up. 12 and 8 now. The exact kind of response you want to see from the young gunner.
Smiles on the faces of BBL. It's been a long time since we've seen them. Probably favourites, you would say now, to go and top this group. Beating Vitality, beating Foot. The strength of schedule gets easier as the weeks go on. And a different Viswell actually towards C-Mount.
Yeah, this is the kind of war you would usually put for a trap play. I think we saw Heretics do something similar, but Zeus doesn't have the showstopper to go vaulting over it like Woot did. So all it is,
Yoru ult
deep
for next
information
round.
for the time being. And as you say, that's the importance of this game. Not just the bragging rights, but either of these teams win it, it's a chance to take a huge step towards automatic playoffs qualification, bypassing the play-ins, giving yourself that best possible route towards champions.
Took LaRock out of your VFL.
Starly
Oh, that's a rough game.
Navigating A with a little bit of caution, as it is just
Yeah.
the solo
If it makes you feel
initiator
any
here for
better
now.
about your
That's how
VFL team,
BBL choose to
I had
accelerate.
Jemkin as my IGR.
Try and put some pressure on Cristali, and fortunately he's peeked into Loiter's rifle, not one that you would normally want to peek into. And it's a nice
For
pivot.
clarification,
drawing
for
in
people
the
who didn't
forces
watch,
of
he had
Foot,
a defense half where he
making
didn't
them
use
cut one by one.
Phoenix
Spikes go
ult,
down on B,
and then
there's
he had an
also been a
attack
deposit
half
of
where his
Rock.
first Phoenix ult was in the
Yeah,
8th
Lovers Rock
round.
would love to get the dimensional drift online here. Threaten a tempo change heading into the last round as Foot are coming in with Dregs. Yetajay goes down, Steel Guard, and will be
Wasn't,
available for the next.
on
So
what map?
already
Haven.
starting to paint that picture of
Maybe
what
one
it
of the
entails
easier
for
orbs to
us.
get.
At the
To be
very
honest.
least, Zeus has recovered a rifle here, and stop finding that. It's a 3-on-3. All of a sudden, we give a little bit of credit to this one.
Yeah, it's starting to get worrying a little bit, especially with Lovers Rock being low, but yeah.
Both players retaking from that same tight
Yeah, I
corridor
think he got
means
him.
that BBL have no trouble executing it. 6-5, at the very least tied at the half, but looking to go into that second half with a lead.
Yeah, it took a second for BBL to understand what was going on in this half, how Foot were playing, and as soon as they did, it feels as if they've had the best of their opponents.
Okay,
Four in a row
Swift
so
has topped
far.
me here.
Yeah, you saw
I
on the
have
replay
Echo
there,
as my
actually. I think the
IGL. I got
flash was a
minus
bit of
8
fake
points.
information maybe for Cristali, called the fake out, and then
You got the
Thought
double.
to swoop in
You
from
doubled
Tree that
down
brought
on the
in, but,
negative. That's insane.
Final round here. Sop, quick pace to this
He ended at
opening.
a -4. There's got to be
He's taking
record
the
breaking.
I mean, the fact he's taken it in their faces and got away. Crystalli, though.
Striker. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you. 68 months. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. 1, 2, spotted. That's mad from Sop. So much confidence on this. Felt like they'll be trying to take the space with the Yoro. So obviously the W King goes for the swing before the comms can come in.
Exactly.
3 here. I'm not sure they should push into the angle, but the smoke's good for a little bit. As soon as this smoke goes down, they're wrecked though. Nice shot.
Fighting BBL to an advantage, BBL to a round win. It's just Yetije now. The experienced one on foot, the one who's been the furthest, been in the most international events, and he can't do it here and now.
I don't
BBL
think it's
advantage
that.
to the second half.
Like obviously the optimal call there for Foot when they got 3 over towards site. Like I think they can keep fighting at the back. Because the smoke's up, they feel like they can isolate. At least they ordered it together. It was one of those. I don't know how that would go down in a VOD review. I don't know where they're at as a team.
Now, Yetuje, coming into this is already going to be your
Like if you're trying to come up with better plans, then you can speak about that. If you're just trying to come up with plans and you just follow whatever gets called, then
Yeah,
it's
I think
fine.
it's nice for us because we need always momentum to finish the games, and this third match. So
Would double flash of Yoro be too much?
You're
For
so
sure.
warmed up at this point, and they're coming
Yoro's in a
the
great
second
spot
game.
right now.
Do you think your position, you'd rather be the team that's played more?
No, actually, they played EWC, so they are warm as well.
Then it's going to be a red-hot match. We were chatting a little bit before this camera started recording. This one has a little bit something extra in it, right? Turkish Derby, obviously, but a lot of history for you and the guys on the other side.
Yeah, right. We have so good history about BBL against Foot. And yeah, I love to play in Turkish Derby because the energy is always so hyped, and I really want to win against them.
Do you think it's a different
Chat,
style
what
of
brand
Valorant
is this
when it's
frog,
two Turkish
bro?
teams on the server against each other?
Yeah, it's more like, how can I say? It's more like playing without respect.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's always like
Or is
that.
it just
It's so,
a random frog?
like, both teams are so angry.
I love it. So a little bit of extra fire in the server, perhaps?
Yeah, it will be.
And you're just going to take over today, of course. You're going to you're going to get your revenge on BBL?
Yeah, of course, I'm here for that.
He's here for that. Good luck today, my man.
Thanks so much.
Do you know what cracks me up about this as well? I feel like Yetijay's watched the other interviews where like people are falling for the fake handshake. He was solid, arms tucked in. He was not falling for the handshake right there. He's seen the clips, he's heard. People have been speaking about it. He was having none of it. No opportunity to fall for that. His arms were locked in.
These teams know each other far too well, but Foot not making those.
He's got the meta down. He's nailed the meta right there.
5 rounds. It's commendable at best, but we're going to need a lot more if this one is to get snatched from the hands of BBL.
Yeah, at the same time though, I mean BBL have a good pistol round win, so let's see how Foot deal with that.
Görmedim. Hobbit'e yakın gidin. Kapıyı onlar mı kırdı? Hobbit'i kırdılar.
Kamerası var mı sayfanın?
Açık
Açık aç. Kırık değil.
B push'una bakıyorum. Ben de buradan böyle aldım.
Bekliyorum ben sola doğru. Tamam CT'nize
Hobbit'e
bakıyorum.
yaklaşın, B split yapalım. Atacağım Dog'u. Tower'a smoke vereceğim. J-Link'e atmayacağım ha. Hazırım ben. Hazırım. Kıracağım ben kapıyı. Tower'a smoke verdim, kırın. Aç kurtu. B pushlatsam. Gel. Paranoya atacağım yakına. Yok. Attım. Yapacağım. J-Link gelir.
Pencere 2.
Pretty good.
2 tower.
Dude, BBL fight so well together, man. That was nice. Pinched them. Pinched them.
Adamlar trap yapmış.
And so the answer is
As soon as
BBL's
this
win
happens,
rate is
instant reaction.
even better. That's now 5 wins to 1 loss overall so far in VCT EMEA. Stage 2.
5 wins, 1 loss in what?
In stage 2, in pistol rounds.
Oh, in pistol rounds. Okay.
See if you like. I'm gonna do you a favor. Maybe clean out your ears before we come
No,
to the
I'm
cast.
just saying the context.
Holy.
Slightly missing.
They're
It's all good.
bickering.
They've won it though. Do you know what that is as a percentage?
Tell me.
Well, no, I don't. I was asking. It was on the screen at the
I think
start.
it was like. Oh, I'm not even gonna attempt it. Don't do mental maths on stream, folks.
But Foot here, all on classics, but very quick to try and fight the B space. Larrock in the corner, Vandal in his hands. got himself an ace already in this game, and he's looking to chase down some of these ecos, but Lovers Rock equally interested. Same can be said of Loiter. A big front three on the BBL side, all getting involved in the action here. And Anti-Eco just continues to build that gap.
Hello.
It's the bonus round that we're
I
most
win the
intrigued
skirmish
about,
if he
though.
doesn't op. Dude, I
that
was
could be all of
asking
the
about
difference
that. I
here
was
on
wondering if
Lotus
you were
Circles.
getting the op out.
Well, I mean, the thing for Foot was they were able to build from the bonus round and get 5 in a row. BBL need to avoid that. They need to at least do a little bit of damage here. Yeah. Shows what they're good for. And I mean, remember last time, Larocque had his showstopper online by this point.
You had a gut feeling at 4-4
Yeah,
to
got
do
two
it.
of
You
them
should have just
super
done it, man.
early. It's only 3 away as
If you get it to
stands, but no odds
4-4,
into this
you're a
round.
coach against a player. You
BBL
gotta get
playing
an
with 4
Odin
players
charge or
strong
op
towards
out,
the A
no
side. C
doubt.
is weak, but there's a TP there for Lovers Rock, so he can arrive
Just
to help
end it.
support Creven before the flood arrives. And with a little bit of information collected in B main, there is still a lingering threat of a split through the doors here.
Loiter could TP by the wall and make himself a real issue if he wanted to.
BBL are safe in the knowledge that that one trap is enough to stop the B push from coming in for now, though.
Wendler, I like your defense
Loiter, for the
pistol.
most part, has been spotted, or at least
Bonus,
spotted the
fast buy.
contingent as well.
That was
so
cool.
looking to play a little bit more further back.
I wasn't the biggest fan of the attack Viper wall.
Fake through Zeus towards C, but they've already got what they wanted. There are 4 bodies on the other side of the map. The A hit is theirs for the taking. Loiter's
Pistol
still
was
got one
Jason's.
more TP to escape if he wants.
Yeah, that's
This is now
nice.
starting to gear towards that intended B finish that we thought we might see.
Pistols are always him now.
And so it now begs the
Always.
question, Cairo, what does this
Okay.
post plant look like? Because Foot have
Mate,
plenty
he's
of
been
time
popping
to
off on the
set
pistols.
up.
You got
Well,
your
they've
guys'
got
record
most of
since
them.
London's crazy.
A little bit of utility towards that Hobbit door. And Zeus playing within sight. Crystallian's up close by as well.
Just got a nade to try and interrupt this. Stop
Pistols have
that
been
push out
Jason
from the
all year.
waterfall as it
Damn.
stands. The rest set up in a crossfire.
I think right now, what
The
BBL
AWOL
are
has
waiting for
value.
is their utility to come online. They have
But
plenty
can-
of it as well. And as it does, they get wiped away. It doesn't take much. There is a Creven trying to force another issue through main, and it doesn't work.
You're
out.
talking about
overall,
after plant
Foot not
value,
really
right?
sweating in that post plan.
Yeah, I'm pushing
very
deep.
clean from Foot, and
I
I
think
we're
you can
seeing all
micro
the
it
right
a bit
signs in
better,
that situation
but
as well. That
maybe I'm
one nade
missing
from Zeus doing
something.
the heavy lifting, sowing some disarray. As you see BBL make their way back in. That's what this defender side is going to ask of you as well. Team play.
What do you
tested
think
to
about
the
glass
nth
pads?
degree.
I mean, if that's
Into
you,
the
then that's
follow-up
you, man.
round.
DDK is a big glass
Larocque
pad
with his
believer,
sights set on rubble control
and that
nice
guy's a
early
super
here.
nerd, man. So I'm not gonna challenge it.
I mean, Foot set with their sights on A. His Sop is so quick to head at least towards that ultimate orb. The spam not connecting, but keep your eye on Yetaji right now as he's in B main. That's a big 1v1 versus Creven.
Oh,
Gonna
wins
win
it.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
gonna
he
be
wins
the B
that.
open up. Same
Just
post plan. It
literally
should
the
be
whole
the
round,
same.
though. Wait,
Rose,
mate,
just
mate.
now he's on for an
How's he
ace.
done that? He's popping
Out
off,
of
bro.
nowhere. Rose from left field, and it's only
They all
Yetaji
tunnel vision for the
Disaster
call to
stuff.
pivot over
Just when you
towards
think
B.
Foot
Rose
had
sent it
everything
through
open,
door, and
Rose
he's wrecked
gone for his
everyone.
ace. The second of BBL, but Larocque
No
steals
one
it
was on
from
top of it.
An advantage for BBL that grows back to 4 double
Did the
digits
smoke
found.
leak out and
And
he
again, how
hidden
does
it for a
Foot
little
let
bit,
this
or are
slip?
we just straight?
Larocque says to
No,
Rose,
dog
"Oh,
timing
yeah,
is the
Larocque getting
doors
aced there, mate,
open.
sorry." But this is the sort of impact we want to see from the captain. Spoke at length about sociables fragging. Rose, not often you're going to see him coming up with kills, but when he does, and when it rains, it pours.
Yeah.
Yeah, caught
Well,
with the
there's been
dog out
plenty.
there.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought for a minute Foot didn't have a buy, but they actually do. Sorry, the Stinger in play for Yetaji, and he's also got his Steel Garden. So with the pace that's looking to hit in towards C, there could be issues for either side, to be honest. The Steel Garden being thrown right in straight away.
Very direct hit coming through, though. And Foot have most of the space they'd be looking for. Here's the rocket from Larocque.
Good
No
satchel
kill.
from Zeus to
Sidestep
dodge
from
that
the
one. Do they
satchel
actually
there.
manage to get a
Great
trade off
movement,
of it?
Zeus, but
No,
into
but I like
hands
the
of
idea from
Creven.
him. It's like the only way he
So
survives on
full
this.
order, but Creven's still going from CT.
Such a
Defending
big
his
round for
post,
Foot. Lose
down
this,
to the
eco the
last
next.
man.
Basically done.
Numbers advantage, and
Oh.
with you Said Loiter getting in behind here as well. There are problems on both fronts for Foot. Cornered is Yetajay.
That's it, right?
And BBL find themselves yet another round on this defender's side. Coming into the gun rounds, it's been 2 from 3. And Foot going back to the drawing board.
Yeah, we're going to have to time out after this one. It's just not working whatsoever. They're trying the fast takes, they're trying the slow takes. I mean, to be honest, the round previous to this one, I actually thought they had a pretty good start overall. The issue was they just didn't account for Rose
They're all
running
giving
out
it
of
so
own
much.
smoke and getting what was near enough an ace. So, yeah, I don't think overall it was a massive difference.
I left when Foot was dominating. What happened? Mate, it's your fault.
Lad talk to his team and try and give them something to adjust to what BBL are doing on the defense.
I think BBL have fully heated up into this one now. Where, like I said, you go back to the derby matches, high stakes games they played in the previous stage. Didn't look like they were in it at all, but they've called up their own number, they're here. And Foot at the same time.
JYD, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thank you for the 14 months. You came from the VOD channel just to use your Prime sub. Mad respect, mate. Thank you so much for the support.
Similar scenes with the lead that they had should really have closed it out in regulation before it went to overtime.
I worry here. Foot have decided, Hazza, that they want to deny 12.
Dude, I still remember, like 2 years ago when I played ranked, I never play ranked. And I used voice comms, and someone said, "You're that YouTuber," and then said, "Sliggy VODs." Like that was my main channel. That was cool. I was like, "What the hell?" Yeah, you're that guy from the VOD channel.
Numbers himself. Trap sets up the first, the follow-up of his own good doing. TP from Sociable's a death sentence, and
yeah, I mean they forced, they got wrecked.
Borrowed time.
It's impressive from BBL, man. It looked good.
Foot are going to have sort of max lost bonus heading into this last one here.
Great,
as you say,
good showing, to be honest. Good
put a lot
recovery.
into this round, and it's not come up.
I mean, what, Sociable's on 0, Crystalli on 150, Zeus on 300. Yetajay trying to fight this with a stinger.
He's just chasing shadows right now.
He's looking for something, but he's going to head straight into
BBL,
Loiter, who's just
they
gonna
look
hold
really
this
good
one
at the
down.
moment.
Tell the rest of his team that they could potentially
I haven't
move
seen
up,
a bad
and
map
Lovers
from them
Rock's
yet.
done that.
We've only seen 3 maps though, but it's been 3 for 3, looking really strong.
Yeah, they are. And this is the thing as well. We know the record that this organization holds in this fixture. It's popped up in plenty key duels over the years. First Strike, the sorts, original Turkish online masters as well. But Foot, for the most part, have been the team
A nice
to beat.
cage with a little
Since this new
alleyway at the back.
generation now that
Can clear close before the main angle.
Salt in the wounds.
Okay, 6 guys that Lovers Rock gets the off back out.
Foot are trying their best to contest this. 3 Guardians, Harvando. Of course, well, it's actually turned into 4 Guardians rather than 3 Guardians and a Bulldog. And the attack walking aimlessly in towards Lovers Rock Operator. But they need to be careful because Sociable TP's behind.
Soft sliding in on the front line, that's also posing the biggest threat right now. Lovers Rock trying to play up close. Sociable would be in the perfect position if he wasn't being flanked himself. Rose on the retake coming back in to support, but the players on site have already dropped and Foot have just brushed them aside this time.
Zeus with a plant, gets ult for next round.
Queued up for them here, Cairo, but it's a little too late.
Feels like it. So, Foot keep themselves alive for 1 round longer. They're able to upgrade the weapons that they had. An Operator picked up. I mean, nicely done, exploding on towards A, but how replicable is this round?
Is it Nico? It is Force Buy.
It does feel like we've seen Foot be very direct so far on this attack side in terms of their executions. For how good Sociable had been at the mid-rounding. This hasn't been numerically his best
Keep the countdown going. Got 1 raise ult to maybe.
Want to stress
them down to
needs
a
that
low
kind
by
of
eco.
impact, but we have seen it for him in the last week or so.
Eight-person duel, aiming.
Attack up this time.
Still not found either. Not announced himself. Lovers Rock forced to use TP.
Just going to drift back towards the A-hold though. The spy cam out in sand by Kreven. He's trying to lock down B solo. Rocket in his face. Zeus has found the kill.
What did that do to him? Like what, 20 damage? Not even.
Of authority here.
Yeah, I mean the fact that Shop Squad is a real issue and they're so quick to try and flood back in. Flood out,
Look at the numbers, man. They fight very well together. They fight very, very well together.
Yeah, I don't think there's much else that can be said about that.
No, BBL have absolutely rolled over Foot. After those first few rounds, which looked to be going their way, it has been a complete changing of the guard by the young guns in this first meeting between a few of the
What was
players.
it, 5-2 at its peak?
So, a lot now asked of them.
An impressive bounce back.
We'll be heading towards Split. Let's hear, for the time being, from Lovers Rock.
You talk about the new jersey? Yeah, we like it.
I've got him here.
Cat gave it a 8 out of 5. Oh, here we go.
How'd you have fun on that, agent?
Handshake territory.
It's the most fun agent in the game, I think, but I missed a lot of shots this game. But it's okay. Next Euro game will be better.
He's controlling his hand.
And I'm happy with Euro. Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is you just need more Euro reps, right?
No, I just need more aim training, I guess. No, it's not about Euro. That's me.
Well, we'll have some more of that down this series. Good luck going forward.
Thank you. Thank you.
And we'll be right back after this.
He looked down. He was considering it. I saw that. Novaco, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 25 months. Mate, the guys are the same laugh as Mini. What the hell? That's what he does. He does. It's the actual same laugh. Okay, let's get the board up.
Wingman World while what?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
What's the lore behind the dodging of the handshakes?
Let's go.
So ever since this new host has come in, we've had 3 accidental handshakes. He talks with his hands, and he always does like this, and he like gestures, and the players often think that he's going for a handshake, so they'll be like mid-interview, and it's like, what the hell? And they'll just go for it.
Red Bull gives you
He's got 3 players so far. But then a player owned him the other day. He went for a fist bump and the player just walked off. like the interviews have been given. I wouldn't even be able to tell you what the questions are, man. I'm just locked in it.
Lovers Rock is back on Euro. Why have you made this change and how much better does it make your team?
Answer.
Yeah, I think the last buff affect us, and I think we also want to play Euro while it's nerfed, and I think the 5 seconds, we think the 5 seconds could create a difference, and I think it's his most comfort agent. So when he's individually good, our team is also good. You agree, Mr.
Yeah,
K?
I agree, and we are more comfortable right now. Also, he's comfortable with Neon, but we are highly different when we are playing Euro.
You already know that.
Yeah.
Extra dimensions added to the gameplay. Some serious smiles on the faces of the fans back at the watch parties in Turkey here for BBL, and why not? They got a lot to be happy about after that map, Bea.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially between these 2 teams, BBL and Foot having the rivalry that they had. Also, BBL had a very good year last year, but it wasn't a Turkish roster per se, and it wasn't what they had been bringing us. So Foot was technically still on top, But yeah, great Lotus.
Yeah, I think like an objective for these teams isn't just about going to those global events and winning. I think part of it is also beating each other. Like that rivalry exists for a reason, and it was great to see that it's at a high level right now.
It is indeed. Let's dive into what we were witnessing, right? Because we've been stumping for the Yoru for a while here, and there was a lot of Yoru to unpack here, Bea.
Yeah, I think that from the get-go, right, we were looking at it, and just here in the bonus, we have a good example, right, of what we're saying, using the clone to disrupt the Vice utility. The wall goes up. They also have a free orb because of it. They only been, you know, there's some utility thrown in. And then later in the round, it also served them when C started to become a problem. We saw Foot using this wall a little bit forward, and he caught them off guard previously, but for this one, the setup is completely different, and they actually use all of the kit to have a good execute. Larok in this round, in fact, went to 2 different orbs to just to grab his ultimate to even have an easier way of going in onto the side. Technically what we wanted to see. Happy.
Exactly what we wanted to see. And there was one round you wanted to get into a little bit more here, Minnie, that you wanted to unpack on the Telestrator?
Yeah, so it's one round where actually BBL don't have that Yoru clone to go see and break that Vice wall, and we get to see what happens. It's actually one of the only things I really think Foot did really well this map, which was the retake protocols on the C side of the map. So that's what we're going to jump into here is BBL are looking to go C, but as you see here, you got this Vice wall again, but this time around, no Yoru clone to break it because he is dead. So it's good. Technically, BBL should have a full sight here. He didn't have a clone either, but he was also dead, by the way. But here's the key thing. Bea is breaking once again.
No, I'm okay this time around.
The key thing here is...
Unlike the wall.
I'm surprised the telly isn't.
This door right here. I think that this is a protocol that gets missed by a lot of teams. Opening this door. By opening this door, you have a sight line into the bottom of the site, and all of those players down there feel very uncomfortable. So what is the reaction? They're going to try and push forward a lot of the time. And look what happens here. Foot are going to group up towards that CT side, and BBL push forward, but Foot are already ready. They're tapping that door once again, and BBL are feeling that pressure, moving forward, but Foot are there with numbers. They're trying to plant the spike, but that's a player planting the spike which can't do anything, and Foot are able to flood in. That one opening the door protocol was the nicest thing I saw from Foot, but unfortunately, the only real good thing I think I saw in that map.
Yeah, I think that we saw Jet2J was playing very well. He's the one playing the Vice. I think that Zeus also struggled a lot on the attack. We wanted to see a little bit more of the defense because we were speaking about the TP and whatnot, and wanted to see if that had a direct implication, like a direct effect. But we didn't get to see much. We were having a conversation about the double duelist, and for now, there is a clear winner.
I think, to be frank, the double duelist, if you're going to play it, you have to play it with the Yoru. If you're going to play a comp, you have to, I keep saying, you have to play Viper and Vice. And if you don't play those agents, the map is unplayable. I think the Yoru coming in adds another element of a double duelist that is playable. But I'm just looking at Foot's comp, just thinking they've lost an agent select, essentially, in my opinion. And I'm going to be saying it a lot over the stage because a lot of teams don't play, in my opinion, good compositions on this map.
Well, I'm sure you'll get more opportunities for it. We're diving into the next map here. We've got Split on the line. First thoughts on Split?
Split, it's a very old, simple map. Double duelists we're going to see from both sides. The key thing for me, though, is that BBL have a weakness. I think that by playing no Viper on this map, there are things to exploit. If you think about it, usually Vipers are going to put their orbit middle on defense, and by not having that orb there, I think that's a big weakness, and the attack could just exploit middle. On the flip side, you also the attack side with the Viper. Usually you see the walls towards A and a nice little lurk out. No lurks. If BBL are able to, if Foot, are able to exploit middle on attack and A ramp on defense, I think that there's a key to victory here.
We have our agent select through.
No.
Okay.
Is this happening for real?
Okay. So Yoru is coming out again.
Okay.
And I'm loving the Yoru.
Is it? Or is he baiting you?
Let's look at it.
He's not looking at you, so he's...
It'd be Larok playing the Yoru.
No.
It's Larok. No, he's baiting us.
Yeah.
It's Larok. He's baiting us. 100%. I'm not going to talk about it. I think their composition is not going to be the Yoru, so we're not going to talk about it.
We're not going to talk about it. What are we going to talk about instead?
We're going to talk about the fact they don't have Viper. And once again, the keys to victory for Foot on this attack are going to be to exploit that middle of the map. Get mid control, and then finish with a nice bursty exec.
Oh, I told you it was a bait.
Yeah,
I told you. I've been lied to so many times, I can see them coming.
He's looking at us. He's smiling over.
It was good for one, but I was like, bro, you have Larok here on Raze.
He's too good at Raze.
Yeah. would you say the same to Vitality when they put Dirk on the Neon here?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that Turkish should not be playing Neon.
Thank you. Yeah, I agree. Also, you're speaking about the Viper. As I said, Jet2J is having a very, very good day for them. Balls in their courts. I want to see that aggression. I want to see the bounce back from the double duelist. I want to see Zeus being determinant in this map. I think that he also needs it moving forward.
Okay, so all eyes on Zeus over for the foot side. What are our expectations, right? Based on what we've seen so far, based on what we've seen a lot of foot so far this stage. Do we think we're going to get the third map?
I think it just comes down to preparation. There's a reason they picked
Has
this
anyone
map,
mentioned the
and I'm
Kesnitz
hoping
look
that
at
the
our
coaches have
positions
seen the
quote
same
during an
weaknesses
open mic
from the
round?
BBL VODs as I have.
No.
And if they've done that, then I think Foot are
I'm trying to remember the rounds
if they're
that you're
going
talking
in
about.
blind and just going to play their
That in
game,
the first
so
map?
to speak, then I would favor BBL.
I think I still favor BBL for this one. I was surprised. I saw them confident. I think like LaRock is just a superstar right now.
It was
and
Sunset? I haven't seen it.
He should keep being it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I don't know how much BBL are firing.
How much are you believe in right now? Like from 100%?
50.
50-50?
I'm sitting on the fence. Like I said, win condition is exploiting that no Viper.
Well, Mini might be on the fence, but we'll see if these two casters can lure him off of it. Hasan Cairo, take it away.
Do you think you can lure Mini off the fence?
I don't know how he's managed to get up there, to be honest.
That's true. I
That's
mean,
a good
I've not
one.
seen many claim
He got
many
set up for that
fences,
one.
I'll be honest. But what
I can only
have
appreciate
seen
that.
is BBL claim Foot's fence in a sense because they've won the first map.
Yeah, I suppose so, right? Kicking down doors, knocking over fences, whatever you want to say. BBL would continue that streak of wins. It would be 4 from 4 in their recent meetings. If they can
BBL looked pretty good on this map last time I saw them.
Defenders side
It
start.
was against Vitality. They looked decent.
That was their map
BBL on
pick. This is
defense,
now
Foot on
Foot's neck of the
attack.
woods, and as we said before, looking at the results for both, it's almost inverted from one side to the other. If there was any chance to bounce back, it would be now, and with Foot on the attack, it's that standard A pistol we expect.
Yeah, this is the only repeat of the maps that was played against Vitality
The
for
good
BBL.
Molly lineup. Drops down over
So
toward
there's a
Flowers
little
as well.
bit
Gets top of
of
heaven.
tape to
Can't
work
sit in the
with if
smoke.
you're
Well,
Foot.
in theory.
So far, pretty easy getting out. You say that, and then the fight's ensure, and it is going to end up in a 3-on-3.
Yeah, a couple trades out on site.
Hey, Teva trying to catch the
not in a
spike
position to
across.
plant
Wonder if
just
that could be a
yet.
lot
Maybe
better.
chance with BBL already
Very
in
unlikely.
screens
Very
to go
unlikely you're
early
going to
on
kill
this
someone
one.
doing that, even on a pistol.
I mean, there's a star there, but they've just walked out. No contest. Rose is telling the players what to do as they go round wide. Yetiji, an issue from the corner, and well, cleared out. It goes down to a 2-on-2. Zeus looking to try and peek. He still has nade. That's going to be important. And he goes one-on-one. Loiter versus Sociable Controller versus Captain.
We'll get a star at one point.
Not enough time for Loiter. He wants that star back so he can
Very
smoke
nice.
up. And he doesn't have the health to hold on. It is Foot to win the pistol round.
Yeah, two of the most clutch players in the server duking it out for the
Paul's
pistol.
loot main. Dude,
Foot
Paul's
getting
loot
there
main with the
first
tier 3.
in this series, if I'm
Just
not
dropping a tier
mistaken.
3 like that. Thank you so much, man.
And so for BBL, it's going to be all about
I appreciate that, mate.
rebuilding
Thanks so
on
much.
this defender's side. And for Foot, carrying on with what they've got here, I would love to see a nice anti-eco from them into a bonus.
Yeah, get that momentum rolling.
Put some daylight between the teams because they went up 5-2 on Lotus and then they sort of imploded.
Yeah, it wasn't ideal to watch.
Close to an Omenal, but
BBL will
realistically,
not
you probably want that
necessarily
Razor.
Um,
Do you think an
and the
Omenal on a
Antico
bonus
have
is
got any
good, but
plans?
it's not as
What's the thought
straightforward.
process here?
I
think as
I
well,
would
if
personally
you
here
look
let
at
the
this
Omen
BBL
farm,
roster, I mean, excluding one, but they've
and then
had
have a set
history
strat with the
against
Omenal,
Foot
but
all the way back in Red
I
Bull
think most
Homegrounds
teams here would go for a
2024,
Razor.
in that best of 5.
Yeah, the Turkish qualifier, it went all 5 maps, so...
Of course. I think
Hello,
that was an
Pansy, how we
early
done?
indication of where this
I take you're
roster was
doing next
destined to
game?
reach.
Surely.
For sure. It's one of the first appearances from Zeus in that tournament as well. As we said, I don't think he only ever had one win against this core when they were on Pacific, so it's been a
Good amount of
difficult one.
numbers.
Looking at it here, BBL
Hold up.
just with pistols on their A defense. Done a pretty good job so far with only classics.
Whoa,
However,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
was one picked up at the start, and Larok's Bandit getting another onto SOP. Yesterday
They
down to
heard the
36,
Neon running
rotation
though, so what, they're going to
happening on
fake
both
it and then
sides.
go back, or are we
It's
straight
being
committing?
heard.
No, we're straight
Zeus's
committing.
rifle, you put your hopes in as he goes forward. Larocque in from behind. And I don't know if he's been accounted for here. As the players do plant safely.
Felt like they got max value from this hill.
It's gonna be easier enough.
Spike planted.
Yeah, well dealt with by Zeus. 3 on the round. And this is what we were just saying. Can Foot keep this clean? One more from Larocque.
It's a bit of a shame in this situation. You see when they were running like this, one here, one going spawn. The guy Heaven here pretty much just needs to insta-duel just to buy enough time for this guy to go somewhere over towards
There's
here.
a crossfire set up on back pillar. It's Zeus lingering in the spawn garden though.
Like this guy needs to act big as this guy takes space.
That's a line which he's going to struggle to get past here. And Zeus just takes the timing to make it a quad kill.
Well,
so yeah, Foot get the majority of the
said
guns
ideal
through in
world
the
that
end.
gets near Razor,
Be a
one
second
away.
Phantom recovered there as well.
And it's also one away for a showstopper on Zeus. Nice start for him. You can see the issues that BBL want to cause on their defense. Crawling for Heaven. I think overall, once Foot get their chance to settle their nerves and post, it was as easy as that.
Same start as the previous map for them, of course, though. So now we start to look at this one. Mini banging on about mid-control in the absence of a Viper. And it is only Yetajay detached, as it seems like Foot are ready to take Garage 4 strong. No further development on that, but Loiter down to 51. That is the lurk cut out.
Talk about mid. Mid, no. No issue at all. You've got to go and re-clear that if you are Foot. Worried about vents, worried about being hidden behind the box.
Can also just sort of see from the positioning.
Why is soccer a banned word?
Got this deep sight hold.
Mate, imagine
on the
inventing
foot side
something,
as well. They're
calling
happy
it something,
to give up that space.
and then a group of people decide to call it something completely different.
Are they it's not really giving up the space.
And then
it's
insist that
playing
that's
behind your
accurate.
utility. The fact that you have a star, the fact that you have...
Yeah, from the site itself, right? That's the point in question here for BBL. And they've managed to use this to get numbers over through screens as well. Nade's not going to do too much. Zeus has a lot to get past.
Does manage to trade out with his rocket. Still the delay through the grav well. And if the players do step into Heaven, they're known about because of this
left.
wall from the
No,
Vise.
it's down. Kreven is dead.
Missed that one, but BBL haven't. They know their timings, they know the gaps, and you're looking at Loiter towards that B side, playing in hell.
Yeah, little time left here on this one though, and actually Lovers Rock with the Neon gets a good rotation.
Yeah, calling for support, but the players of Foot haven't even adjusted, haven't even thought about it.
Yeah, not enough time on that
Don't
to
even
make the
sweat.
pivot 4 alive as well.
In the end, and
Got the Razor
BBL
out of them.
get their first rounds.
All
Very
words are
important round for
invented.
BBL
I
to
mean, that's
find
true.
at this stage in the game.
Look at that.
We're just speaking about the parallels with the previous. Foot make the most of the mid-control, I think, past losing Yetajay here early. Was a little surprised to see him contact in there. Just the late sight control. Difficult to dig out, and I think that's what I was
Is he losing his voice
going
already?
back to, really. If BBL aren't going to fight for mid, then at least they know they've got a good sight hold.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
Lovers Rock still not seeing anything through mid as he continues to shoulder peak, but with the announcement of gunshots, nobody really comes to support. Again, happy to give up that tower space.
Dude, do they call for the fight middle here? They were kind of grouping like it. We've seen it before where they lose mid and they sometimes fight 5 over towards middle.
Just hanging back on this angle. Spike slowly making its way towards A through sewers. Signs of commitment here for Foot.
Issue is that BBL play on the front foot here. Oh, Lovers Rock's not seeing anything. Is that a red herring?
I mean, that's the thing. BBL are really without information at this point in time. They want to gamble towards one side of the map. It looks like they're going to go for B, but the A execution is just about to come in.
Kreven and Lovers Rock, the only ones here.
Got a good bit of delay over towards site. Lovers Rock, mate. I don't know. I don't know about this play.
Oh,
it's incredible. Dude, he got 3. He's actually unlucky not to get 3. The timing on it was perfect. It felt like a madness.
So far away, so he has to clutch up in 2v1.
Yeah, and in terms of stars, doesn't look like he's got any at his disposal here. Maybe one coming back up on recall, but Foot can play this 2 versus 1 tried and true.
Sociable up first.
And Zeus is actually not there to peek off him immediately.
Well, first star sent forwards. Sociable peeking out. Loiter's seen. So both players play together, shoulder to shoulder. And there's a little bit of doubt as to where Loiter's actually gone, as they both go under stacker.
Very, very nice.
Well, Zeus is the one to win it.
Should force into it, maybe a little judge by.
Zeus, 10-2 right now. He is dictating the play as it stands. It's been the real outlet for when they've needed him. Rose actually made some comments about the duelist who was formerly his teammate many moons ago in the build-up to this game.
Yeah.
Said about him, you know, he's just inconsistent more than anything else. And I can't help but agree with those comments. It's right now, though, that we're getting the best of him, and that's what Foot need.
Yeah, Lovers Rock
goes for a stinger.
his operator, as we know he
We got
can
insta boom bot fake pressure over towards B, and then
very quickly start to control the game. Mid is where he's been placed.
what are we doing with the raise here? Because normally when teams do this, they group up.
Waiting for BBL
Wait, he
to do
re-smoked
something here.
this smoke as on attack.
Not really much of a change-up in the defense from BBL. More than anything, it's Lovers Rock in
Okay.
mid with this operator. Otherwise, Kraven's still stationed on A with that Vice util. And Foot looking pretty happy to
He's
play
got
into
no
it.
smoke for 20
All things
seconds now.
considered, Zeus has got the gap closed, and while Sop's the only one that
Is
can
this
really
their whole
follow
thing
him
when they
up.
go up against an op?
Kraven's just notifying Rose that players
Good from
could be
BBL, lose
scaling up
middle.
behind this wall.
Boom bot take over towards B.
Foot are going to get
Nothing over
full
towards
tower
B main.
control.
Heavy lean over towards A
B
with
heavy
3.
control.
Yeah, I mean, well, look, with Loiter just wedged into
Who's
B
gonna
main
send
here,
it
they're
with
having to
5
bring
here?
the extra numbers over. So BBL probably with the
They
best
got
chance
4
of a side
here.
defense that we've seen from them so far.
Sliggy Rock to make sure that they don't boss out in towards CT. But it will be out of heaven instead. A good flash that brings the operator off, and Kraven gone as
Oh
well.
my god, with 4 here?
Foot have completely overran this site. There's been
They got
no
nothing with 4
contest.
here?
Lovers Rock just trying
Whoa.
to escape, but he won't be able to.
I don't even know what you do if you
And I
didn't
think
get any
while
with 4 here.
Loiter was in B main,
Gotta
he
start
will
running
stay
down
there,
middle or something.
trying to save that rifle.
Yeah, this is a really well-executed round from Foot. And again, just showing that they're not scared of this Vice
Like
setup
they did
whatsoever.
everything
The
apart
freedom
from
that
hold
they've
the site.
been allowed in
Right.
mid has just enabled them to create so much more pressure on the map. BBL can't withstand it right now. They know how much money is left here, so Loiter will be lucky to save this one.
Or maybe he'll just fight his way through to the death.
Wonder how many more Foot players actually want to go and hunt this down, and the answer is none. Financial worries of their own here.
Yeah, the fact that Yetaji's on 450, Sociable on 350.
Yeah, 3 of them under 1,000 credits when you look at Zeus as well, so
yeah,
important he stays alive. The old saying, 3 can buy for 2, but not the other way around, so Foot up with a 4-1 lead. Again, it's looking a lot like the last map, Cairo.
Yeah, it is. And I think I'm wondering
What's
when
your
we get
viewer
the key timeout,
demographic?
because he's always good at making the
Majority is
adaptations and
25
telling
to
the players where they went
32-year-olds
wrong,
or
what to do
something, I
next.
think.
I
You
think
guys,
this is also a
you
big
guys call me
factor
Unk,
of
but
BBL's
honestly,
split in the past.
a lot of you are
More so
unking out here
on
as
their
well.
attack side, if I recall. Some key fixtures
We're
played
pretty,
against NRG,
we're pretty mature,
Santiago
chat.
duels that we saw between
We've
the
got
two,
more
and that was really their
60-plus-year-olds
undoing
than
when they had
under
a chance
18.
to move forward in the upper bracket there.
Is a good indication.
NRG going on to place top 3, of course, but these are the games that we're most concerned with right now. This is the current head-to-head in the partnered era. There's 3 on the bounce for BBL. A different BBL to this one, important to mention.
I was going to say, I mean, realistically, there's more to talk about between BBL Pacific and Foot as an organisation
Country-wise,
than, I mean,
USA,
any of these matchups, because it's
Canada,
almost an entirely
UK,
different one. The only one who really
and
remains
then depends where
is
you look.
Yetaji.
India's pretty
Exactly,
big
he's still
on
hunting that
YouTube.
Follow-up win after
And
string
then
of
like
failures in the
Philippines
previous
maybe
year,
for
the only time we've seen
Twitch,
Foot absence from a global.
something like that.
They're getting back on track as BBL are just starting to show some of their best as well. Stage 1, a little bit of a drop-off, but now meeting in trajectory. And looking at Foot coming into this next round, you've got to think about the ults that they've got. It's this showstopper from Zeus really more than anything, which is the threat. On the BBL side, a couple of choice tools here and there. Steel Garden and most likely Lovers Rock here with an overdrive. If he runs into any traffic, it's a 2-1-2. He's playing rotation. First contact B.
If Larocque gets one kill, he has that showstopper that's going to turn the head, or turn around on its head. Still Foot though, pretty spread out, looking for clues as to what actually this setup looks like for BBL.
Yeah, BBL would just
pretty
love that
mellow, so the kids the kids can't.
See they're
I'm
just
not enough
orbiting on the edge
dopamine
of
for the
it.
kids, I'm pretty sure.
But the Spike's been waiting outside of A for the duration of the round. Sociable calling the shots from just on the exterior of Garage. He has an ult, he can join up with the rest of the team.
I thought I flamed
This is where
GE too
Larocque
much
makes
for
his
the
move
Indian
with the
viewers,
Soul
but
Rifle.
I think they like
Up
that.
against Crystalli, who has
So they
been
watch quite a lot on
pretty
YouTube.
decent so far when I think back to Lotus, but not here. That's going to be the acceleration onto the ace site, and Rose is not as sharp shooting as he has been in the past. 4-on-4.
Yeah, no players in heaven as it stands, but still opting for the open plant here from Yetajay. That's where the wraparound comes through in ramp.
If this gets spicy, I mean, there's ultimates to commit here, and that's exactly the case as Zeus tries to get back. Kreven's rifle is making issues, but not issues that Zop can solve.
Don't pop all your ults, boys.
And I'm worried about how this open plant might actually look as the players try and send it towards heaven. The Cosmic Divide going to be a problem, which BBL can hold on. A rifle in Loita's hands, waiting for the players to
He's just
peek
like,
out.
mate, I could have probably stuck this.
Yetajay now next up, a one-on-one against Loita, who's known for
Can
this.
you get half go for Joe?
Off it, waits for Yetajay to peek.
Oh, it's unlucky. He went for another tap. Actually would have had it for sure. The nice try on this. At least they didn't pop Razor. I guess it's like the only positive.
First tap, I just wonder how close it ends up getting. Of course, he's playing for the bait around his own ult. Quite the investment made on the BBL side with that overdrive from Lover's Rock as well. That was the one a little less conditional. You were expecting to come in with him buying just the heavy shield.
But you can understand why, right? Because overall, I mean, they bring it within one. They're making Foot's economy work once again. Sociable on 950, Sop on 50 of his own.
Yeah. I mean, this is on a knife's edge, really, Cairo. But BBL have to find a way to get themselves back in this game, because if Foot pick up this round, then they just start to run away with it.
That starts to get worrying. Flash through it. The Rays coming back in with the showstopper. Everyone running for the hills. Just probably most suspect, and he is gone.
It's a free A site right there.
Lost, though, and that's going to be the big issue for Foot's defense.
Yeah, Yetajay's found
pretty
so
much
much
if
space
Rose
here
can
on
just
A, but
stop them
they're
over
running
towards
into
heaven.
Rose.
It's a
but
dumb
he
round.
has not got a chance to fight back.
Mate, they get
Spike
in
can head in with little
wrecked.
to no contest unless Larocque gets this chance, this gap, doesn't take it. So BBL reset and look to play together.
Yeah, he's got the nade here at the very least. That one gets lobbed in with the grab well. Barely any chip on the surface as Yetajay now has this pit to play from.
Very unlucky. As we see BBL still trying to make their inroads, still trying to make their way back in. Sociable is coming back in on main. He's a late win condition should they need it.
That's the same.
Yeah, that's Sop's ultimate used.
Yeah, just not leaving anything down to
Why is
chance
Mini so
here for
Viper
a
built?
BBL,
I mean,
seeing
Viper's
what
just
they
strong,
can get
man.
away with. All
The
three
more they
players
take
trying
util
to
out of the
leave,
game,
and
the
it's the
Viper just gets stronger and stronger.
operator that goes down. Yetajay pushing past his own pit. Picks that one off.
The Neo not here? It's not that bad. You win the round, you force him down to an eco. That's what he felt like he had to secure the round to use, and I'm alright with it. It felt like there wasn't any pressure, so I'm not fully understanding it, but I guess that's the theory.
That A site to be open. I mean, it's fair enough to be said, right? This is Foot's map pick. There's an asterisk that can be put onto this by BBL, but I mean, overall,
Have you listened to the new Boundaries album yet? Wait, I think my mate sent that to me earlier today. I haven't watched it. I listened to it, but I haven't been to the gym for a couple of days. So.
Started their own comeback.
Yeah. Right now. Just have to find some point of
new
success
Boundaries
on the map,
album.
it honestly
I'll add it
feels
to
like
list,
we're
mate.
seeing
Gowdy,
almost
thank you for that, mate.
every
Thank
single
you.
round. Larocque did well against Crostali and Sewer last time. He's here again, looking for a fight. It's Yetajay they've walked into, and very nearly does the Foot player find a second. It's a 4-on-4 situation.
Yeah, but that Viper's wall going to be not a problem anymore.
They've left Zeus behind here as well, and any player drops into vent, they're straight down the throat of Sociable. Easy enough for him. It's Larok gone. Loiter maybe looking for a little bit of util to play back through, but Sociable's going to get another no trouble. Foot can go pretty much anywhere they please on this round because they've won every single fight presented to them.
I mean, Rose here before
This will all be 1v1s again,
unfortunately caught out.
They win it on elimination.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a 50-50 on the
You
that
gym
that
regularly.
engagement there between Sociable. And should
3
Rose have
times a
won it, maybe
week
gets a
when
little
the
bit
schedule's
spicy,
like
but
this.
overall, Foot
When the
up to 7.
schedule's, like say it's off season, I'll do
Increasing
6.
more and more.
It's pretty hard with the schedule now.
Taken, and you can understand the scrappy nature of BBL in this position with the weapons that they carried into it. Now the bigger
Why
picture
didn't you
has
get
to come
invited
together
to
for them.
streamer
There's an
games? I
opt-out
don't
for
know what
Lovers
streamer
Rock,
games is.
Couple of big ults to play
That
with.
might be part of the issue.
Let's head over to the comms and see what Foot are doing to stop them.
Sakin.
Adam Rafter'da kanka, pikleyeceğim ona ben. Rampa mı alsana?
Bekle.
Eyvallah.
Heaven solda. Heaven.
Kurtla pik atsana oraya. Kurt aç, sağa paranoya atacağım.
Kapadım. 80 vurdum.
Adam burada.
Standa. Sana uç reis. Nice 80 vurdum sağ.
Ya beyler.
Nereden attı la ultiyi?
A rampa. Bayağı uzaktan attı.
Okey. Ben bakıyorum vente. Biraz chillleyelim. B Heaven'a kontak yürüyeceğim devamında. Ya bütün herkesin infosunu aldılar. Astra B'yi açmış olabilir. Öyle bir olay var. Yeto lazımsın.
B'yle bakmıyorum şu an.
Eksiz gel. B main'den orb alıp Sky ulti basmamız lazım. Ya da gel ya. Gel trade'imi alırsın sen benim.
2 yürüyor. Bir tane daha. 2.
Aman ha koyayım. Ah.
Ya bak.
Konuşmasam.
Dude, BBL love
İki tane
coming up with
solunda,
plans.
diğeri muhtemelen A'da deep kaldı. Step verdin.
30 seconds left.
Toxins going up. A spike given back to Yetege, and already seen Loiter. That can win it out. So BBL able to get their second round of the half.
Yeah, BBL, a much needed round from their perspective, of course. We've stressed it a couple of times
The
now.
Turkish broadcast must be
Really
wild now. Wait, what did they say?
between the two of them. And this time it's Kreven introduced to the mid-fight where previously he was absent. Thorns there, switch up in terms of setup. Honestly, much better trades and spacing from this defender's side where they've been so lackluster up until that point. Zeus dropped in a nice bucket. Fiery form from him so far in the map, and he'll lead that
Change of
charge
pace.
once again.
Looking to, Larok, take his timing. Oh, he's behind the players. He can't quite get his seconds.
If he doesn't get a second there, 30 HP, Lloyd's got to kill everyone. And he can't really face over towards B.
I mean, he could deny the spike getting out of main, and that would be a huge problem for Foot. But the shots aren't hitting. Loiter able to take one with him.
Hey, they're just,
Lovers Rock.
it's not even close on this one.
You can't
Foot just
help
look way
but feel
better.
this is going to be a save.
More of the same.
They snowballed a
BBL
little
gets sucked
bit, but
into the mid-duel this time. And Lovers Rock, or Larok I should say, for the position that he had, you have to argue, not coming up
They were
with as much
cursing, but it
value
wasn't-
as he
okay, it
potentially
wasn't for
should have
anyone.
Found. Leaves Loiter out to dry on the site itself, and again it's this conversation of BBL with a decision to make. At the start of the game, felt like they were happy to give up
looks
that
like the
space.
Viper does a
Now
lot.
they're fighting for it,
I mean, the
which is making the sites
Viper's
more vulnerable.
just essential.
It's just looked very awkward.
I will
whereas
say
Foot
Foot
are
have done
really
a
happy to roll with
they've
the
done a
punches.
great job at trying to force mid quite a lot. When you have a Viper, you can't really hold middle.
Hopefully, I guess the second half looks better for them. But at this point in time, we'll even have a chance in that second half with the way that things are going.
One of the big things for me to take away from that Vitality game, I think, was just the amount of 2 versus 5s that BBL were winning. The amount of times they had a player disadvantage and were able to recover.
It's a
from
good change up
Now
on the
put in a
fly rate. Are they
situation
gonna be Vice walling middle?
I'm positive every player
Or
across
not?
the board in the green for first engagements against Pacific. Different team, of course, but
They don't even
Stam
have the
speaks
Vice. Well,
volumes
where
to
is it?
when they get in these positions, they have been so much more capable.
The passive here? Yeah, okay.
BBL really at odds with the situation as they've only got 2 more rounds to recover this defender's side. This is the first time, really, that we see Lovers Rock get on an aggressive angle early and take away some of that A space.
It's nice. Gives BBL a lot of hope. He can't overstep, though, because if he does, Yetiji is there to receive. Meanwhile, that B push is going on.
Actual leg shot.
Is able to at least take down shot. I mean, even throwing in the ultimate.
Oh, mate. Dude, Crystalli recently, his
operator.
aim has been looking so good. Something unlocked in London.
Unbelievable from Crystalli. This kid gets better every time you watch him.
Yeah.
Had a 1v4 last time he played Split, and here nearly takes down 4 players by himself. Foot almost home and dry. 9 rounds on their attack side here. And look, we know both teams are fantastic when they're put on this half of the server, Cairo, but we're starting to get into really uncomfortable territory for BBL now. The sort of territory that they've just not been in so far this stage.
Sideshow put him in the bottom 10 players for London, and then he locked in. Mate, bottom 10 players is a criminal list.
I think if it was going to be any team to do it, it would have been Foot. Just with the game plan, the way that they played against. Actually, I wonder how Na'Vi would fare against it, considering how well they played against Foot. But overall, yeah, BBL need to win this next round, or we're looking at a Foot dominance.
Who
on
did you
Split.
put in, mate? I didn't do a bottom 10. I didn't do a bottom 10 where the top teams qualified to a Masters, man. I'm not then going to call out the 10 worst players in the teams that qualified.
Yet to debut it in the VCT. Foot 1 win for the time we've seen it from them. Again, trying to exploit this A space and middle.
That's content for the sake of doing content, surely.
Just got past the smoke.
Oh, I'm nearly past the operator as well. Same time though, look at the other arm of this push. Now the strong arm starts to hit towards A.
The 3-person heaven.
Backfill the site a little bit here. Larok,
made the Tether was incredible though.
Got
the sound cues on this to push through his balls, but it's 2-9.
Want to follow things up. Kill from Crystalli sends them on their way, and with Lovers Rock walking back into trouble, he is a dead man. Kreven gets the kill in transition, and Foot have cancelled. Sociable set, that's where the last man is.
Dude, Paney with the tier 3. Just first sub at tier 3, that's nuts, mate.
Step forward, looking to take the fight himself, but he has
Thank you so much for the support, man. You know you can click tier 1 and tier 2, right?
That's how quick Kreven is to this.
It's insane. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the support.
Just to confirm it. Kreven spends half the mag trying to break
You do get the golden slug, though.
Has to put more bullets back into the gun, but now cornered from 2 different positions. Foot have him caught twofold. Nothing that can be done from there.
10-2.
10 in the opening 12.
This was the cast last week, but
statement response from them.
Yeah, it has been. BBL have not looked as good as they did on Lotus. A lot of issues arising, and starting to worry.
Nick, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 6 months as well. Thank you so much.
This match with Loiter, so let's hear what he had to say.
One enemy remaining.
Paney again, mate. Appreciate you doing that, bro.
Loiter, exciting matchup for you guys today, right? Foot, Turkish Derby, lot of
hands in the
extra maybe
pockets.
Going into this, what's on your mind?
I see.
I mean, we are kind of hyped up, but not that much. I think like it's not a big deal. Like a Turkish derby, they are playing good. We are a good team. It's going to be a good match. We are just not. I mean, not. Yeah, we are not that hyped up, but it's good.
Not putting extra on it, just taking the game as it comes. You guys haven't played that much yet in stage 2, right? You're coming off the WC. You've maybe had a little bit more time. They're really warmed up, but that also means you have a little more game, right? You've seen more of their matches. Do you think that gives you an advantage?
Yeah, I think it does, because I think they played 3 games, and we played only 1, and yeah, it gives a lot of advantage. And I think we are warmed up too, because we like had a really good performance on EWC, and now like we are putting more to it, and I think we are in good form too.
So with all that game film out there, have you come up with anything in particular for them? Any sort of antis or counters that you're going to bring to the table?
I mean, we will see in the match. I can't give it right now, but yeah, we will see it in the match.
No secrets, but it sounds like there might be a little something. Anything in particular, any of your teammates that we should have our eyes on today?
I think Larok. Yeah.
All eyes on Larok?
Yeah. All eyes on Larok.
100%?
Yeah.
All right, good luck today, man.
Good luck. Thank you.
I mean, for the first map, that made a lot of sense.
Larok hasn't done too badly, but it's the rest that we've got to be looking towards. I mean, an 8
Sideshow had Scuba in the list as well. Sideshow had
quite
Scuba
frankly
in the bottom 10 list.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird run, right? When you
Mate,
look
we
at
let
the
Sideshow get away
scorecard
with
right
too
now.
much, I swear.
You wouldn't think it was 10-2, but BBL need to put up their weight here. Let's see what they're saying in this pistol.
B'de setup olur. B'de setup olur. Okey. A'ya gelsin Umut, yürü benimle gel. Bekle space ver, bekle. Götün götüm yürü. Ölümüne oynama gel. Roller atacağım. Şerif almak da olabilir. A'da da oynuyor olabilir. Umut Fatih Smoke'tan sonra aşağı piklesene programda.
Tamam. Bekle veriyorum.
Fake smoke yani Umut.
İkisiniz orada bu arada, haberiniz olsun. İste.
Gel yakına. At.
Açtım.
Rampa boş Umut, ona piklet evine.
Eren B'de sadece smoke attı ve bomba kırdı. Bombanın burayı yürütmemeye çalıştı.
Eren boş. Yürüyelim gelsenize. Bence A'ya var. A'ya çekiyor bizi. B'ye tutmazsanız kontak.
Tamam beni dinle. Mid'de flash Sky.
Kanka Şerif'e
Sky flash patlattı. Mid'de boş gördü. Mid'de setup vardı büyük ihtimalle. O yüzden flash attı.
Mid'den geçmeye çalışacağım. B'ye yürü.
Bol var kanka mid'de gel.
Eren bombayı alsana.
Viper bolu. Tamam bize setup gelebilir.
Boş smoke geldi bir dururken. Dikkat et. Smoke'tan bir anda patlayabilirsiniz birlikte. Anti flash'ım yok. Ben de mid'den dört atacağım o ara.
Tamam ben cross. Bu kurt attı lan sanki.
Atlayalım mı? Search
Pardon yanlış bilmişim.
Search atın ilk kontaktan patlayın.
Tamam anti.
Sadece kaymam var.
Şey var smoke var atamıyoruz search. Bitti.
Doğru gelecek sağlı çıkmanız lazım. Uğur atacak adam.
Dim.
İlk kontakta. Bomba default gelin.
Go. Hey attım adama. Sam verdim.
Öldü. Evan öldü.
Bir tane sağda bir. Sağda bir daha. Gel Umut sen de. Nice. Chill. Evan biri.
Atlama kanka. Kuracağım kapalı.
Arkayı alacağım.
Öldü. Kapalı kuruyorum.
Kaan arkayı bana sal.
Tutayım. Evan'a jiggle atabilecek var mı?
Var alacağım.
Atıyorum kanka. Aman Evan gider.
So BBL find themselves 5 alive.
Dude,
and
Loiter
both
speaks
with
a
both
lot,
Zeus
man.
And YTG trying to find their way
A nice
back
shot.
in, and that could be the gap that they were looking for. Some players low here, so
Great.
somewhat doable, and YTG
Yeah.
makes it look like it. Instead, BBL turn on them.
Sounded chaotic. It did sound chaotic, but
instant
I don't know if that's
comeback after losing
because
only their second pistol
I don't
in
understand the
stage.
language as
Your
well.
stat was correct from earlier. You know, the
Definitely a
maths
couple
that
of
we were
times where
doing.
they're like talking over each other.
And this is exactly what you want to see from the attack side. Again, think about this map and the bias that it has. It's lent more towards the attack side in recent times. And well, looking at it here, if BBL can keep finding results like that, the
Rose
game
was
can
talking
change very
about
quickly.
execing, Loiter was
We
giving
saw
it
how those
info on
leads
B,
fell
and then
away
the
from
pivot
foot
to
at
Rose,
points in their
and him
previous
made the plan.
matches. And Vlad was speaking about himself. Sometimes things leading to inaction in the comms. Everyone sort of complaining about certain things and not making the necessary adjustments in the heat of the moment.
This could be an issue though, as the players tried to fight through mid, and well, it's ended up in a highlight clip for the BBL players. So Loiter taking the space away from Foot.
Bit of caution required here now for BBL though, if they want to get the rifles through. Couple pistols in play, and Loiter is one of them.
Good.
Brilliantly done from the Bandit.
No plan on this
And
one.
with
It's a bit of a
that,
shame,
the
but other
purchase
than that, pretty
should
good.
look good coming into the next round, Cairo. No talk of tingles from me just yet, but at what point do we start to believe in this comeback?
Let's see how the bonus goes. Win the bonus, then it's on. But I'll tell you what else is on. Our Stage 2 finals in Barcelona, Hazza. If you want to get your tickets, make sure to scan the QR code.
I'm going to get my phone out right now.
All right.
Get that scanned. OpenRiot.com. Put in my password.
What is your password?
None of your business. But yeah, they're very much still on sale. 3 days of action. Get stuck in. Hope to see you at the end of August.
Wow. BBL looking to see the end of this round as they continue on, and that's
Fast.
a lovely entry.
Very, very
by
fast.
Rock. This bonus round started off right, and as you said, this bonus round has bite to it, as we've already
Sky
seen.
fake
Zeus
info,
set up
nothing
early
over
in
towards
B-main.
A as well. Just a little fake B here, back into an A is going to work so well.
Extremity control on their defense. It's given some space here to Foot. Crystalli even going to test for info on 8. That's where the spike is heading. I mean, BBL trying to fake through B at the same time. They're completely split, and Sop.
Wait, why did they commit to the B
in tower through the smoke?
B heaven here?
At what point did Foot realize this is an 8 hit though?
It's really weird on this one because it felt like this was as soon as that flash goes off towards A, it should be instant. Just a little bit of fake pressure over towards B to split A.
And time starting to tick away.
Max 2 here no matter what.
The granules fall into the hourglass.
I mean, it's a great supportive smoke here from Sociable as well to just prop up Crostali in backside as the rest of BBL encroach. Sop's caught a little more damage in transition, but Crostali can't stand his ground for long enough. Does go to a post plant.
Zeus is the one encroaching from main.
Yeah.
Sociable needs to be careful in his
Sociable
one
just needs
versus
to stay alive, really.
Managed to sneak all the way up ramp for the time being. Strong off angle for him to take against Sociable, but it's the fight which he fails to win. BBL on the back foot now, 2 versus 3, back to the wall. Larok at the map, and Loiter there from elbow. This duo always so confident to play off one another in a man disadvantage, or maybe
Jesus,
even
mate.
more. Larok
Wasn't he
down and
30
Loiter
HP
left
for that?
behind. Brother to brother.
Oh.
This is exactly what they need. Sop 12 HP. He's still going to win the fight. There's no time for it left. And so Loiter and Larok have done
Pistol
the
into a bonus.
to
Surely
keep BBL
not.
going.
The fact that Larok wins his fights, being the low
Larok,
HP that
mate,
he
he's
is,
so good, man.
Unbelievable. So quick on the trigger. I mean,
Like,
this
that
is
is
a nice
insanely
entry.
fast.
So unbelievable
To get 2
himself.
back of sight here as well is just outrageous.
After that
12
Sociable
HP.
kill, 12 HP and still
And he got
coming
some
out
damage
with
off on this guy.
It's crazy. Larok literally just saying in the week as well
When
about
you start
how,
believing.
they can be 2v5, 1v5.
Maybe
he doesn't
after next
care. As
round
long
if
as
they
it's
keep
Loiter
both
left
clean.
behind, he has full faith in his teammate, and it's another situation they're able to overturn. Little set piece, early aggression here from Foot. Lover's Rock, dealing with it, no problem.
Yeah, not accounted for, and Lover's Rock, lovely stuff. Does try to
But as soon as Foot get an op over towards heaven, is it not the stun?
Doesn't work out.
Little bit
Like
of an
A
overheat
heaven.
maybe, especially on a round like this.
Yeah, now there's a rifle in Crystalli's hands. Spike not committed to anywhere, but his body's walking in towards B, and Zeus finds a gap of his own.
So this point in the game where Foot have a thought on the back of their minds, BBL just getting in the woodwork all over them. 3 versus 2 here. Crostali can still be the difference maker.
Player standing.
Zeus could
Oh.
perhaps win the round. Looking for one more, but it's up against
Close to
Loiter,
having a
as you
shot
said.
there.
The
Well,
one that
it
they
definitely wasn't
depended
clean.
most upon. That gap reduced to 4.
He just does it every single time. So good from those positions. Zeus over-delivering up until
Why
that
isn't
point.
Lovers Rock on
He was
Euro
12
on
and
this
4
one?
at one
It's
point, now
probably...
15 and 11.
I think if
Definitely
they started
slowed down the pace a
struggling,
little bit,
you
and it
might
makes you
see something
wonder,
like that.
past him, who else on Foot is
But I think
present
because
here
they won last
ready
week
to
against
take us to the
Vitality, they're
saga
probably just
in the
thinking they
derby?
don't need to make any changes.
Because BBL have grown back into the game. This gun round means absolutely everything for them to get back on terms. Could be looking at a 2-round gap by the time this one's done.
I mean, BBL find themselves low on the economy as well as they burst in towards main. And Foot tried to run for the hills, but
Mate,
Zeus just tries to
Zeus,
stand
what
up.
the...
Tries to stand the
Does he
test. That's
think
not
that the
what you want
Raze is
here.
going to try disrespect the
Ultimate's
nade, so he's trying to get a
committed
kill
now.
before he
BBL have
pops?
exactly what they want. A little bit of blood for the blood throne.
He thinks the Raze is going to go forward past the nade so he gets a kill.
Can play. Actually, Yetajay is just going to go ahead and fully disrespect this.
And he got so much info from it as well. It's a great callback here from Rose.
And Foot think this is a full rotation, but in fact,
This was very, very good.
BBL are going to re-clear it.
Knew that they recleared all of the B info and that they would have rotated over towards A.
The disrespect he showed worked
I feel
out,
like
but
he
again,
tries to overthink
however
it
many
sometimes
bullies are
though.
set
Like
here,
this
that's
was
where you start to
great,
wonder,
and then you
Rose
could
at
just
the same
hit. And the
time
other round when they got
begins
the
to work
info
the middle
here,
of the map.
like that's great as well, and you can just fake into hit. I feel like he wants to go an extra step all the time. And in the current meta, mate, you just got to be simple.
It's giving more opportunities for Foot to get into position to support Yetajay. He's going to be on his lonesome though. 3 targets in front of him, Garage.
Yeah, looking to hold the smoke.
Because now
and
this
with
starts
the flash
happening.
out, manages to swing away from it and does at least come away with one. So the numbers are somewhat
and they're
even,
locked
but the
in.
timing works in favour of BBL to get that spike down. All three players are foot disconnected.
Yeah, quick on the uptake though, and actually, Sociable without a TP can't get into this flank without giving away information.
So the information given and the time taken is allowed for Kevin to get that steel garden out. Players have dodged it though, and Sociable now. He has players to face up against. LaRock wins that one, so advantage now towards the post.
It's a great triple swing. Oh my god, his aim is so nuts at the moment. Little cheeky wave after.
3 of his own, puts foot on 11. That's unbelievable.
That is so clean. That is so clean. This guy got replaced, man, I'm telling you. What happened in London?
There shouldn't be any
Because look at the player that he is now.
Take timing on timing, but the way he isolates this fight, just off the shoulder of that CT wall, is unbelievable. That's the play that breaks your back. That is the play
nuts.
which surely wins the match.
Forces him down to an eco. You get the outlaw out. Rose needs to just chill. You just send it. He made a great call and then they just get too close, man, I'm telling you. Still though, that's a 1v3 that's nuts, so he'd argue he did the right thing.
With Sop finding the only mid player, Zeus is ready for this target-rich environment. Rocket prepared, Larok the one to get dropped by it. Zeus still going, he wants all of these BBL players dead. And very soon, his wish may be granted. Lovers Rock the last left. Sop's already closed the net on him, and there you go. Foot with 12. And after that,
I mean, he's gonna chill with the thinking.
At the end of the previous, you can only see this ending one way.
I think he's overthinking.
Sunset on the horizon now.
It certainly feels that to be the way. So far, Foot have just managed to course correct, and I thought BBL might have the goods to actually bridge this gap. They're coming back in with a bye. How long can they keep themselves alive before Foot ultimately win this map?
Everyone light armor.
And Vlad was saying he thinks that this is the best map pool that Foot have had in a while. So getting to see that sunset again can only be a good thing for them. Yetajay, the front man, so aggressive in his stance for mid control. BBL want a double swing off this, but Yetajay is out of there, no problem.
No issues. Still haven't really dealt with the mid, though. His Foot are posturing in for a fight.
Goes back for more.
Yeah, he wants more of this. Banking some of that
That's that 12-6 confidence right there.
Rock again, that makes all of the difference for BBL. Carrying the torch.
If Rose can get a plant, that's ult for next rounds. And then LaRock would kind of have his ult for the round after. Like, they could make this pretty close.
BBL have an open A site.
Foot have 4 ults, but they're not the strongest.
Before they put themselves in post plant.
If you're Foot, do you attempt it? I mean, Sociable continues to be the one who does not have the money. Although, with Sop starting to think about this rotation...
Yeah, you look on the BBL side and every one of them's going for broke if you can find a kill here. So, all damage is good damage. Sop's ready to fight them here from the Heaven Smoke, just floating around the edge of it. Does catch Larok, knew he was elevated from the Satchel audio cue.
Needs to save one gun because of the money.
Crystali with his own decision to make.
Hey, where are you going?
Wants to follow this one up.
I mean, did get that 3k the other round.
He's got too much confidence from that other round.
Here, Rose does get the early information, so at the very least...
Goes for damage?
The
Sure.
sky is given up here from Crystali.
It's not a bad call.
Where he can get one and exit for his troubles. Loiter still lingering in main, but for all intents and purposes, BBL do have this round wrapped up. And it's an imperative round for them to find. Keeps them in the game. 5, the gap between the teams, but Foot still feeling like they're in full control right now.
Yeah, it feels as if they can ultimately decide when this match is finished or when this map is finished, apologies. The mid fight though, somewhat decent. but a little bit cheeky from ETG. That's why we're going to see the first timeout come through from the coaches of Foot as they look to discuss how they
Yeah, I
can
just
go
don't
and
want to
get
mess it up.
this win.
Yeah, it's been a fragmented Foot at times. Saw it there from ETG. The sole actor
I
in
feel like
that
C9
mid-fight
stand a
and
good
just
chance against
Larok
G2.
again, giving so
You
much to
would
this
say
BBL
a
team, really without
70-30,
him
but mate,
and
with the
Loiter, this one would have been done
with
a
what's
whole
going on
lot
with their
sooner, you
prac
feel.
results and their win percentage,
Attacks looked
I wouldn't
decent
feel
for them.
great
Again, you
about
consider
saying
the fact
yeah.
that they chose to start on the
Goalpost
defense,
Malone with the
really
prime, appreciate the
expecting
16
a lot
months.
better than those 2 rounds. That was the foundation, and just not been able to build off of the instability.
Do you think they should give Yoru back his second flash? No, I think Yoru is... I'm telling you, Yoru is... There's more chance that Yoru is broken and still strong than it is underpowered right now.
Foot would be on, what, 10? If it's just 2 rounds, it would be 10-9.
All hypotheticals, of course, but sort of as you say, the way that the pendulum of momentum has been swinging between the teams just shows how they love to run high on confidence. And looking at it here with the timeout now behind them,
I think they nailed
check-in from
Yoru.
the Foot coaching staff.
It's good in the right hands, it's good in certain
5
maps.
opportunities to wrap this one up. 4 ultimates, most importantly, and it's going to take them messing up this cycle for things to go awry.
Yeah, stop Pale, but that could be the first issue. They begin
Just
to
absolutely sent it.
look for a BBL comeback as they
Wait, it didn't hit
defumigate
heaven.
the pit,
Oh
and
no,
Kevin
this
even
guy's gonna
finding
farm.
Zeus. Where's that come from? As the
Oh,
players fall
mate.
out, sociable, but Loiter does. Crystalli's still alive.
It's okay, raid bus Crystallis here.
His rightful work sublime. Could go one step further. It looks like it.
Very nice. Mate, what has happened to this kid?
Map number 2.
Another sublime
He's turned into an
sequence
absolute
from
demon.
Crystalli. His impact has been unrelenting on this map, and so Foot have found their place in this series, and the Turkish derby will go all the way to the decider. It's the city at the end of the sun to settle the score between the two, as Foot have been the team in form, and BBL's challenge back to the throne is on
Infinite with the tier 1,
standby for
appreciate
now.
the 19 months. In his prime, mate, he's actual peak form.
Sociable, what a way to respond there. What did you like from your team on that map of Split?
I mean, it's not about map, it's about ourselves. We just play like us and we beat them, basically, on Split. And we will see third map.
Yeah, gonna keep that energy going for the third?
I hope so.
Best of luck. We'll check out that third map right after this.
No potential incidents there. Hands were very in control from everyone. What is this, sunset, right? It ends on sunset.
Women will what?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well won't break. Vamos!
Okay, back in a little bit.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy, and more. Scan to subscribe.
Come back to me. I've got the feeling. Come back to me. I've got the feeling. Come back to me.
Zeus came out super hot on split. What got into him? I mean, you take this one. You spoke at the half.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't particularly told him anything, but like sometimes when early entries for him makes him like unstoppable. We just need to figure out with him with a slow start for some maps. But like it is his basic like common day, any day.
Yeah, exactly.
He can perform like that.
And that's the good thing about our team, you know, like we started off with Zeus going crazy and then Cross Tilly won as the defense, you know, so we can all do it.
Yeah, Okan the clutch minister.
Zeus unstoppable, raining lightning down from on high, perhaps, or maybe some satchels here, Bea.
Yeah, they are right. For the first half of the first half, Zeus was completely unstoppable. We were speaking about maybe him needed to rise for the occasion here on split, and as we're saying, for the first bit of the half, all that consistency that we were seeing coming from the side of Foot was spearheaded by Zeus. He did go a little bit quiet in the end, but it still counts as he did what he had to do, and he gave Foot what they needed to definitely win this map.
Yeah, interesting to me the coach is saying that he's one of those players that, like a lot of duelists, when you start strong, you finish strong. I think in the end, he was one of the players that was key in winning this. I don't think he was, I don't think it was the only issue that BBL had, but definitely seeing Zeus. Wait, what do you think I was going with that?
You said that, yeah, I don't think that he was the only one, then I don't want to...
Okay. But in this duelist head-to-head, we were highlighting Zeus as maybe the one that was like lagging behind sometimes. And I think that him being able to step up to the level of everyone else, I think is a very good sign for them for the map 3.
Certainly going to elevate them, right? And there was one round in particular that we wanted to look at from that first half, round 5.
Yeah, so this was about the fact that I really don't like PBL's comp, and I thought it was going to bite them in the ass a little bit. The one thing I liked from this, though, the one thing I liked from BBL this game was we see them losing middle here. And on the minimap at the top left, you're going to see them, good protocol here, re-clearing B main. And what that means is they get into deep, they know information now, and they're able to rotate 4 people towards the A side of the map on a Vice site. So you've got 4 people there with Vice utility. That should be round over. I would skip this round in a VOD. But unfortunately, BBL...
and this is the kind of round that you would skip.
I would skip.
And then you'd be like, oh, we lost that? How did we lose that?
Because Foot just come in all guns blazing and managed to get past all the util, trade it out, and just win the round extremely easily. And that's extremely concerning that one of the very few win conditions this comp has is being able to hold those sites in those positions. And even just, you know, broader than that, having 4 people on a site and not holding is not a great sign for BBL.
It's like they had the correct protocol, the correct idea, also by rotating, like, hey, they're not splitting and they're not coming A, so it's... And then when the explosiveness from the actual execute came, it like everybody was not prepared for it.
I know that Vitality lost to them, but I would argue that Vitality didn't pick up on some of the issues in that composition.
You want Vitality to catch strays?
I'm saying it because they're a good team who couldn't figure it out for some reason, but like, I see BBL changing this comp after this. If they don't, I'd be very confused. I think that they've shown the Yoru has strength. I think you just keep it simple, double duel this Yoru, put that Viper back in, forget this Vice nonsense. I know I'm a Vice lover, but like it's not great on split, I don't think. And I think that the Viper is the obvious decision for that Sentinel role.
Okay, so we've heaped our criticism. We've also sent some strays out. But now I'm going to drag you back into the positive because there is more nice things that we can say about Foot and especially about Crystalli as well, right?
Yes.
First ace, I believe, in VCT EMEA for Crystalli now coming through. That's a nice mark to have.
And to close out the map like this is not, by the way, the only crazy round that Crystalli had here. Yes, if you look at the numbers, it's not like he was carrying the entire thing, but man, he had like 2 or 3 rounds where I'm like, okay, you absolutely go. We were highlighting him, and the better performance that he was having after coming back from that global event, he looks like he's going to keep that up. So rounding out this Foot roster.
To be frank, the most improved player from the start of the year. I think the start of the year, he was a player that I wouldn't highlight very much in this team. I think he was kind of doing his job, kind of being there. The other players are kind of highlights for me. And now it seems like Crossley, he can have these games where he is going to be top of the scoreboard. And that's incredible to see.
And we heard it from Sociable as well, right? He didn't think that it was necessarily just map dependent. He thinks that this is the team playing as they I see a smile on your face there, Minnie. You got something you want to respond to that?
I mean, I just did a whole analysis about how BBL's comp was really not very good. So I think that...
So BBL lost that, is what you're saying?
I think that in both maps, comp select was a very important factor in the end result. I think that Foot obviously played with explosivity and momentum and all that stuff, but comp select really did decide some things here.
Well, then this segues us nicely into talking about the next, right? We've got the Sunset coming through.
They come back instantly, and I know that Minnie was just flaming the Nova Viper.
That might be one in the comp select.
It's an interesting one. I'm not so sure. Foot usually like to run the double duelist with Waylay, which is Zeus's comfort. And on the BBL side, they've recently been playing Deadlock.
Yes.
Which is an agent that, much like Vice, you need to be able to kind of slow people down and hold those sites. So I don't think it's going to be won or lost there. It's going to be more how do you play around the weirdness of that Deadlock.
Yeah, and if you are going to read into it, as we say, preparation is very important. Sunset as that last one. And we're seeing Larocque, and he has to be one of the guys stepping up. Same goes for Rose. Did not have a good map there on split, but we know that I don't think that matters to him as much. He knows that he has incredible players by his side, and it's going to be on him. For Larocque on the Deadlock, incredibly proactive, a massive control, and I don't think he's also going to be very faced with what happened on split.
We're diving into the agent select here. We've already set up the keys. Let's see if we get any surprises.
Deadlock.
Doesn't look like it.
No, so we're going to see Foot, Zeus on his comfort. I think Waylay is by far his best, and he always looks good. It's not usually played on maps like Sunset, but if Zeus is comfortable, then I'm loving to see it.
I'm on board with the Waylay on this map.
Side, but the question for me is whether
it's for sure got legs.
Deadlock's going to be enough to slow them down. If they use the right
Flay,
utility,
thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 7 months, mate.
Wacky walls that I see sometimes some of these teams use on Sunset, then there's a lot of possibilities of draining all this utility from Foot and having some good retakes from BBL.
And speaking also about the learnings,
big fan of the Deadlock Viper.
Last week how Foot lost against Navi on split, and they didn't know
after
how
watching
to
Basic
deal
on this map,
the Sage.
I can't dislike
the
the
lot about how to play
Deadlock.
against the Sentinel and how to not let them get comfortable.
It was
that is
Basic,
something that
right?
they
I'm pretty
need
sure
to
that was
apply
playing
today against Larocque, especially with them
It
starting.
was a mad performance.
Yeah, I think I'm also just curious to see if there's any gimmicks going to be at play. I'll be honest, I think Sage is the much better version of Deadlock right now. If I saw a Larocque battle Sage right now, I'd be sending it. I'd be very excited. I got to be a bit more reserved about the Deadlock. I think that right now in the meta it doesn't suit as well, but BBL have found success with it in the past.
I mean, he was
yeah, I gotta
very
agree,
excited
Minnie.
to tell you about the Euro, so I think that if you tell him to play Sage, you might have the power.
I whisper him next agent select, like, Euro. His
His
coaches will hate me.
Yeah, just be like Larocque. Honestly, yeah. Larocque, I think you'd be an insane Sage. You could be the battle Sage after Hoodio.
We'll get him on the desk after.
Yeah. Okay.
And
deal.
I'll
if they win,
You're just gonna be the devil on his shoulder, just whispering in his ear.
Even if he loses, I'm getting in
We're getting it on the desk, being like, hey, yeah, Larocque, make a quick stop. Okay.
You lost because you played Deadlock.
Yeah. Okay. So it is your fault. We're here to fix you.
Well, now here's the question, right? Because we are already
100 Thieves game? Nah, we're gonna be sleeping.
Quick.
They'll just be fine.
Quick, we'll find out. We'll see what
it would just be 2 hours of me glazing 100
Take
Thieves.
it away.
Made to hold my breath there. We got a little Forza, Cairo. What are you thinking heading into this final map?
I'm thinking that I want it to be a banger. You know,
Okay.
I mean, 2 quick maps. I want the real Turkish derby. I want us to have.
You said that about T1.
Overtimes.
No, I said T1 is getting
I guess
top
we'll
8
have
at
to
champs.
see. And
That's a
in terms
little
of
different.
composition here, when you look at what we've got on both sides, we've seen a bit of deadlock played by a few teams in the league already. Foot going back to something which has worked for them historically, that Neon Waylay. What do you prefer?
I think I'm going to go Neon Whaley. I don't think Deadlock's seen a lot of wins, to be honest, but I think that's because
BBL on defense, Foot on attack.
One of the
Bad map.
strengths of that comp, of course, is fighting
Didn't
for
shoot
some
the
early
recon
A space, and
side
you can
here.
see it here already.
They know
Foot
they're double
looking
side.
interested. Loiter the one guarding this position from elbow, and just jumping a couple times into those pistols to confirm what he already knew. Fog of War in middle though, and that's where Foot are right now.
Yeah, but they're walking in towards Craven's Viper, and already a molly used up, so retreats. And at the same time, a fight through mid. Rose lucky to get that kill on the fadeaway as BBL have firmly announced that B is in their control, and there's no way out.
Fully
for
locked
the
in as
attackers
well.
of Foot.
It's this layered utility as well.
Rose?
wrapping
Mate,
around
where
through
do you
middle,
think they're going, my
does
guy?
give a way back into
They-
this one.
Where do you
Only a
think they
3
are?
versus 4 as it stands, and of course, knowing BBL were pushed up, there is the concern of a second player. Loiter, of course, on the A site, however.
It feels a bit free. Craven now dropping the door in the faces of Foot, so they have to break this and tell BBL where they want to go, but instead it's towards top mid that they
30
move.
seconds left.
The rotators brought back, interested as Sociable nearly gets caught off guard by Craven.
Yeah, it looks like Foot are going to guess correctly here and make it towards the A site, but Craven does catch one, and it's all onto Loiter in the elbow now.
He gave him a smoke to plant.
He knows this. Zeus trying to meet the rotating players from the B side as he's forced further and further back, and they've escaped him. So they just overwhelm Crystal. He's just
What a
has
shot.
to fight back onto the
Should just be a full stick on that.
Already being worked on.
Just
He's
no
found
time.
two.
No time.
Yeah, but that's it. The time working against him. And unfortunately,
Right.
Low himself, he needs to die.
It was
He does.
an unlosable situation. The
BBL
fact that this got
win
like
the first
relatively
round.
close
Yeah,
is so
honestly,
scary,
it's
man.
Another pistol round for BBL.
Rose is just not.
They
His
have
brain's not
barely
working
missed
here.
a beat in that department so far. Just have to see if they can kick on from it. This net was really nice. For those who haven't watched enough Deadlock, perhaps, it does go through walls. So obviously, any player in market there would have been caught. And it's just the full collapse from the defense into this space, which has been really nice to see.
Regarding Mini being Viper pilled, neither Papex or Lev play Viper at the moment. The best 2 teams in the world. Mate, even his own team doesn't play that much Viper.
I think it might
He's on Zeta, they still ignore him.
Late there. And again, starting to threaten this B side, and these walls becoming an issue for the pistols of Foot.
Oh my god.
God, it's so
Takes
tanky.
forever. It's like trying to get blood out of a stone.
BBL not wasting any time and getting blood on the canvas.
It's incredible. You got a double armor rebuy, that's
Yeah,
it.
look, it's just so comfortable right now, and I think if Foot want to keep going for these
3
direct hits, they're gonna have a
Spectres.
lot of
Are they
issues
just
getting
gonna
past
send
BBL's
it down A?
Sentinel setups, scaling past some
That's
of
what
that
you would imagine is
utility.
gonna happen. They like really
is,
send it.
having his way with things right now. Yeah, all too simple for him to offer relief. And the great thing about Deadlock as well is just global utility. So those sensors are always going to find something for someone to play off.
Yeah, but that's if there's any noise. The lockers are going to be the real issue to that. But I mean, the way Foot play, I don't think you're going to get many lockers, let's be honest.
Doesn't feel like Yetajay has been able
Recon to set the one up
provide
over
that,
towards
where
A, as we can see it's 2.
Craven is a lot
Did
different
the
in how
judge
he
close?
sets up.
I have to say
I
as well,
think
like LaRock's
if
walls,
you
it
hug
seems
the
if
back
Foot
wall,
set their eyes
I'm not
on
even
B
sure you can
main
one
and
shot.
towards the,
Pretty sure.
judge.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Setup looked
you would.
decent. Loiter
Even if
was just
every
hanging back
pallet
with the
hit, I don't think
paranoia
that's a
to
one
blind
shot.
up
I'm
any
not
of those
sure.
targets past Lovers Rock's first
So far
kill onto
away.
Sociable. And with the smokes gone, this A site is going to be difficult to take, or at least hold on to.
John Hyung, thanks so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 15 months.
Too much in the way of weaponry here still for BBL though. Spectres can still do a lot of work up close, and as 3 players arrive at the scene. Zeus wasting
Timing
no
on that's
time
incredible.
in removing them.
Hey, it's
Surgical with the aim.
it's so interesting to see
Sop is
how
there just to
comfy Zeus
save
is
him
on
final involvement.
Waylay.
That's what damage
Like you got a
Kevin can do with
Waylay,
his
you got a
Guardian now.
Phoenix. He looks really uncomfy on a Phoenix, but he looks so comfy on a Waylay.
I mean, a double stack at
And
either
one's
side,
like
pick
pretty
your
simple,
poison.
and the other
It is a
isn't, and
tough
somehow he's better on the
one to
more
swallow
complicated one.
in the end there. Foot getting their first round on the board, coming in the third round. Cairo again, it's just map
Oh.
after map, starting in
Wait,
a very
that's
similar fashion.
insane shot, man.
Makes you wonder if there are more layers to BBL's defensive game here than what we saw on Split. That is the concern more than anything else. If they can
Or
hang
Waylay
on
ult to
here
force
early.
him down to an eco.
Operator out. And I think
Lovers
right
rock
now
with the
Thor
op.
playing a game of dodge the
Passive
deadlock.
over towards
As,
A.
that
They
set
know
up
that
towards the B
they,
site
I mean, they've
has
read
been
this
for the
well.
past 4 rounds now.
Look at their positions.
That's just a
They're
very
far
quick
back so they don't get hit
onto
by the
A.
op. Sorry, by the ult.
Gravnet and Walls still in the pocket of the deadlock as the players start to make their way out. BBL are the ones who strike first, but probably not for much longer. He is just forced all the way back, and Foot still try to scale up from elbow.
They can cancel.
Yeah, flooding in nicely. Operator yet to be revealed, I think, from Lovers Rock. He's managed to reposition. Of course, as you said, there's the threat, the constant threat of a contact out on B.
If you're contacting into that operator, as you say,
Okay, instead of pivoting out of there, they cut
Rock
sound,
one,
so
that's one to keep your eye on.
question mark created. Obviously, they don't know if anyone pushed and took space.
But Foot
But
just wonder
BBL,
if they pull the trigger and it
not
seems to
buying
be
it.
now. LaRock's operator, did the drone see? I don't think they did. He's waiting for his time as the players try to get out. Still issues, sociable working in.
Viper
through
smoke on
Ivy.
side.
Still no real gunfights.
Time's running out here for Foot, though. They've got to go.
Yeah, and as they do walk into Lovers Rock. And they also walk into the crossfire from Rose. Well set up by BBL, simple and effect. There is still a time, still a way to work this.
It's really,
for
really nice
Foot.
on
It
this.
doesn't
Even
work
if we're
out
just
in the
speaking
end,
about Viper
and
theory
BBL
right now,
converts.
like there's a lot of setups
BBL
where
all the players in the
you would
right
use
place
one
there,
of these
and unwavering in
and
their
then like this at
commitment
the
to
same
A-side
time.
defense.
But this setup, because they're so polar opposite, like no one's going to be faking deep over towards side, that you have to put your smoke up at the same time as your wall. It's legit going to be one or the other. No one like fakes that close over towards the site here as well. So just pure fuel can go into whatever, whether it's the wall or the smoke.
They've had to introduce
Like the amount of times where people go
do prepare for it.
Viper util in all the chokes, and then it's just too easy to like fake it out so they have no fuel to pop up the other one. That is never ever happening with this setup.
The dart broken, but instead
It would have to be one of the best A
looks to
fakes we've ever
reinforce B.
seen to make him
three
pop this
players
up
here
and not have
in those brand
all
new
the fuel
BBL
here.
jerseys ready to receive.
They look good, man.
But this is like it's a
do.
very good
If
setup.
only they shipped outside of Turkey.
Like a lot of the time, teams to avoid this would do like a retake setup and
But Foot,
and then just like
once again,
denial,
not really
right? So like
offering too much
retake
terms
wall
of
or retake wall and then
raising
just
question marks
choke
on the map. It's
smoke.
been made a little easy for
But
BBL
this
in
is
terms
double
of that
choke,
macro
but this
game
one's
so
so
far. That head-to-head
deep
between Sociable and
that
Rose
it's
we
like
keep
works really
talking
well.
of. Crostali is going to try and sell a
Or I
little
guess
bit here
passive.
through the drone.
It works so
Up
well.
out through Garage and onto A.
Like this is their fake
Has
pressure over
caught the
towards A.
interest of La Rock,
It's in
so
theory just going to
only
find out or push
Kreven
someone off of the one angle, but
watching
it's
out
never
on
going
the
to
B
set
side
this
right
off,
now.
right?
I mean, the Molly has at least bought a little bit of time, but not to deny Zeus. I mean, Lovers Rock retreating, but he could have a challenge here as Sop has moved in towards the CT space. And unfortunately, Sop's the one who wins out.
Yeah, it's just the shift walk round the corner is always going to betray him there. Sop with a crucial kill at this stage in the round. 4 versus 3, and Larrock still needs a kill to get that ult online.
And you look, crossfire established. Trying to break this one down. It's actually a really good paranoia. LaRock, oh, he's been caught! Yet
Solid shots, man.
Lovely stuff.
Solid
And Foot
shots.
back within one.
Okay, as much as I was complimenting BBL here, like when once that drone goes in over towards A and they have a deadlock close with a deadlock wall, they got to just wall that and over rotate.
I have no idea how he gets the second set of players. But Foot are right back in this one. Foot A round where they look
Great
to be
shots, man.
pegged back the entire time. BBL actually gonna.
This is a great timeout because no joke, a drone goes over towards A, they shoot it, nothing follows it behind, they still have the deep line where they can hold one here and they got 3 here. Like they gotta react. And they had the deadlock wall. You can't get to like 40 seconds and not have used your deadlock wall.
Yeah, I mean, you say main fights, I think there's been a little bit here and there, touch and go on A, but that's your standard information game, right? Yeah. And do you feel as if this
How are you feeling about deadlock on this map against a traditional Senti?
Mate,
Mate, because of how basic it looks with the deadlock, I have to be on board of it. Because it can look incredible. But if you see rounds like we just saw, then I would just prefer a traditional Senti. Like if you're not good on it, then
early timeout again shows that
you might as well have a traditional.
Priority really, which they've put on this side. Foot got the side selection heading into Sunset, so they chose to start on the attack.
Larrock is calling for reinforcements as they've heard the bodies moving in. Some indication at least.
Has the ult. Lover's Rock as well. He's not too far away, just on the perimeter of this B site. So there are certainly ways that this can get out of hand. And with Foot being so direct in terms of what their commitment looks like.
Good throw the wall now.
Smoke replenished, and they're ready for the green light on this one.
Cool little gap. Oh, mate, it's so unlucky, man. His timing's unlucky. The grab net's incredible. It's a really good shot. Yeah. Oh, mate.
And then, I mean, it gets even worse for BBL as they're not able to connect the deadlock one either. Spike in, and Foot can wipe the sweat off their brow.
Yeah, only invited to front side control here, so nothing deep this time around.
Crystali with the support of Zeus as the Sheriff spam away and nothing really connecting at this point. An extensive post plant now as 3 players are in main. It's just Zeus here, and this could be a gift, a rifle back in the hands of the defense.
Kreven still has a smoke here. He could put that in choker on Spike.
Even use the camera to
could put it on the Spike and then they can duel in front of it. Because he has wall as well.
Given a lot to BBL considering what BBL invested, trying to
it's unlucky. They end up doing good damage on this one.
This Crystali to win it, but there's been a mighty investment from either team.
Yeah, as you say, Foot a little panicked at
the
the
Rock,
end there,
yeah, he's having a rough time, man. He's having a rough time.
Hunter's Fury and the
he's a little indecisive.
I think sociables as well.
Player positions. Yeah, I think you might be right.
It's the deadlock stuff.
Not too sure where he ended up, to be completely honest with you.
They should be happy with the eco.
Had a
got eco, Cypher or
Weaponry didn't best suit
Cypher or Omen or
looking for a set opening on A. It's going to be through
Big Byron's got to win this one.
That's the conduit for this one.
Same time, Foot have the utility that they want to refight back through. 1 for 1. And both teams shake the hands and are happy with the engagement.
I mean, honestly, I think Foot have probably come out the better there.
What
just
is
simply
this
based
one?
on the fact that
They
Sob's
re-cleared
been able
over
to
towards
find
A, and then the call is for what? Triple swing mid, 4-person swing mid.
Sop now, a top mid fight.
Made.
All the bodies of BBL.
Fair play, that's a good read on this. Look at the numbers here.
Side in BBL. Excellently done.
I mean, net timing is just perfect from Larrock, right on the corner.
Nearly
catches Sop running in.
Nearly gives his life for it as well.
True.
This is one thing that BBL do well. This is actually, this right here is
this position, BBL
very similar, if not the exact same, to what I highlighted on
Foot playing
chat.
right into the belly of the beast there. But BBL looked prepared for it.
30 seconds left.
There's a gap here that Yetiji steals the spike away.
No cages though, and I think that's most important because that's really what you wanted to actually get past Kreven.
Well, forced the long way round into the Rock, who's holding things.
Solid on this one.
BBL back in the advantage.
Yeah, it's a one-round game right now, Cairo, and your plea for overtime that we had at the start of this map looks to be heading in a decent direction. Teams have gone blow for blow, but
I wouldn't necessarily call it.
Yeah, the way that it's been trending, it does still feel perhaps like BBL have been in the better positions at times.
Again, it's
They're
that
standing
working
after every round.
that
I do the
pops up
Turkish
again
teams just
here and
like to
there.
give it.
Just making the most
Also
of the advantages. I think we said this
because
about
there's no
both teams
crowd,
coming out of their previous
the
matches.
players are
BBL
more
fighting from deficits for
likely to give it and stand
losing
up.
some advantages that they had against Pacific. Made that one right onto the decider. But here, it's all they can really cobble together on the attack side. Sop with the ult to fall back on. As again, they're looking towards middle for answers.
Why no crowd? Too expensive for EMEA, man.
I mean, it's just
Pacific got all of the Riot budget. Spend it all on that. Spend it all on the little 3D print of Summit
Foot players in main. And you can
for that
see
content piece.
slowly LaRock building up his defenses. Another Sonic sensor placed, and I mean, alongside Crevin, still with the Molly in pocket and a Viper's Pit as well.
Little, sorry, yeah, human-sized 3D print of
with the net primed too,
of the map.
Before he can even
It was cool content though.
Rose picking up one in the backside. He's dropped down onto the ult here with 16 points of health, but has to cancel it in the end. Just fully cleared from the corner. Foot so vigilant in their approach. With 20 seconds left, Spike goes in, and Lovers Rock should be thinking about throwing in the towel. It's an op in his hands, and it's one which Foot might
Maxin?
just be looking to hunt off the
Maxin.
You think so? I mean, make the economy pay on the BBL side. That's how Foot are really going to make their advantages. Although a couple of their own players low on economy, so maybe they don't want to risk it, although Ships of the Night are sociable and Lovers Rock.
Yeah, and I don't think the cam has spotted Lovers Rock here either, so actually there is some safety about this for him.
Will play-ins have the
Actually
crowds?
Zeus, who could be walking
Chat, when did
into
EMEA
trouble.
get a crowd? It's not like this all the way to
No.
Barcelona, right? Or
No,
is
they
it?
think that he's in spawn. The wrong spawn.
The wrong spawn.
The wrong spawn.
I mean, technically it's the right spawn, because he's on the defense.
Yeah.
Get it?
I suppose so. Lovers Rock.
In the
In
right
playoffs,
and
there's a
wrong
crowd.
spawn.
Yeah. He's here, there, and everywhere, which is what BBL wish had happened in the previous round, honestly. Didn't see that op get involved at all. It's pretty straightforward.
Ninja for this one? Yeah, but mate,
things
imagine he
considered.
runs
Looking
into
at
the site
supporting
trying to
utility
ninja,
here.
loses
Especially
an
just
op.
the counter back from Zeus. Little hinder, paranoia drops
Like he's
in.
got no idea.
You can see how Foot are so happy to fight together in this rolling pack again.
Yeah, I think like that's it. When Foot are able to deathball, really hard to
The
fight
crowd for
against.
EWC was good. Paris, yeah, there was a lot of French teams as well, right?
Control. It feels like they've almost fully given it up. It's an area which Foot have been
In
able to
Europe,
just
like
slip into from
France
their
and
mid-control.
Spain, those crowds would be great. A lot of
Backside,
fans
the
over
preferred
there.
option for the defense, but here is the adaptation. You now finally
Like
see them
Barcelona
in
should be pretty good.
position.
Lovers Rock on the angle against an outlaw, and you know exactly what's going to win there. Lovers Rock hasn't really had many opportunities with this operator at times, but when he has, he's showing up. Yetaji now starting to explore B main, and we have to keep a note on that 1 versus 1 on Crevin.
Yeah, and Crevin having this barrier dropped at his back as well. It's pretty exposed to get broken quite easily. A seriously difficult position here, but playing up close to his own wall is probably
Should
the most
just
safe
tuck
he'll
in.
be able to find.
Zeus is right in the middle of everything. Looking to be the issue. Rose has identified him. Oh, Crystalli.
You're gonna push through main.
And this moment
Yeah,
in
when does this
time,
wall
this
go
could
down?
Any which way, but Foot are the ones who take the biggest advantage. Crevin from behind
That's
this wall,
unlucky.
and
A
easily
little bit of
traded down.
composure there, maybe gets a
Once
double.
again, deathball their way to a
Yeah,
finish.
they were calm on this one,
Very well
4v5.
played, and
I
it seems as if
think, I'm pretty
everybody
sure
had someone to
that if
cover
the coach is
friends
The
back.
coach from
Yeah,
BBL
they did.
here,
I mean, look, take
I
nothing
think he's
away
tempted
from
to call a
Foot. That was
timeout here again.
fantastic team effort
They're
in
doing
the
this
round.
thing where
But
like
for
they stack
BBL,
over towards the site, and then it gets a little quiet. And I think they have to either push or they just gotta.
Clear hierarchy whatsoever.
Or the one has to try
left
just
here in market.
play more spawns so they can
Laroc's
retake
rotation is
together.
arriving in a weird place from top mid. He gets
Or they should try
collapsed
push
upon
down
by
middle.
Zeus.
Like they have to push down middle, they have to push A here. Wait, he actually called it.
Lovers Rock finds that first
Double
kill on
timeout
A,
from
and then
him.
there's just absolutely no solidity to the defense. The gaps all open up across the map.
This is twice now.
And
Considering
so
the
it
scoreline, this is one of the earliest double timeouts I've seen.
Another BBL timeout here.
They have to do something. They're like they stack over towards A and then they just sit there. And then they just play so passive back that they're just gambling. That's gonna lose.
Underselling it. He looks livid.
No, he should be. I massively agree with both these timeouts. I think these timeouts have been a perfect time. Yeah, he's pissed, bro. He's so pissed because it's like he called the timeout earlier to try and correct this.
Yeah, I mean, look,
And they're still doing it.
About this BBL team, at times they've come to blows behind the scenes, but always bounce back. It's a brotherhood that this roster has lasted so long on. I think, honestly, there are so many teams in this division that if they had performed the way they had in stage 1 coming out of kickoff, they would have, you know, been looking to axe someone immediately, but that's not what you get from this 5. Need some answers now, though, because starting to look out of sorts again.
Yeah.
Mid-fight taken, open A site for Foot, and a 5 versus 5 retake expected.
At the same time, BBL now know that the majority of the map has already been cleared, right? So you know everything's towards A. There's no late lurks. Although, speaking of lurks, probably looking at flanks.
And honestly, with the utility invested from BBL here early towards mid, there's not going to be too much to go off coming into this retake. Lovers Rock has the rifle, of course. Just seeing if there's anyone that can set him up.
The great jump. What
a neat setup to Zeus.
He went for that
and
guy?
A quick 1-2 puts.
It's a 6-second shot.
I mean, Lovers Rock does have his rifle, but you're really hoping for a miracle. And Yetiji, well, he doesn't need it. It ends up being a near enough flawless round by Foot. And with,
Let's see on this one if BBL have kind of corrected their stuff.
Yeah, they do. This one is the banker. The round that
I don't know if you like try and correct it or if you just tell them to do something completely different so the situation doesn't happen. Like if they just started walking down mid here, maybe. Mate, Foot are gonna run it down on A.
Mate, that's fine, but let me get mine first. 14 and 7.
Run it down with a Sova.
Has been great to witness. I think they would have faced when Lovers Rock was on S2G, but past that, I mean,
yeah,
it's been a long time coming to see this one in the VCT. Foot are so quick on this tempo for the A hit.
Yeah, they are. And Foot are just so
Solid.
good at hitting the heads when they
Now
need
what?
to.
He's got to save that.
And look at PPL. White towel
They
in.
don't want it.
Don't want anything to
Right
do
now,
with it. And
a
now that's when
Sova
Foot
fast,
become the
like a
wolves.
Sova ult
And I
fast
imagine
A
we'll start to hunt
has
these
just got
players down
insane
with
win
all
rate.
the economy that they have in their back
There's like
pocket.
3 different
I mean, it's the
recons that you
ults
can do
they've
that are
got here
good.
as well. Larok, Creven, Lovers Rock could be one away.
And like the
they just
instant
want it all
neon wall that you
saved.
can do just creates so much pressure.
And,
You kind of have to start like
Foot
3
have just
here.
really started
You either
to
have to
take
start like
over
3
now. We were
here or
saying
just
that at
off
the
the
start of this
bat maybe
game,
with
even despite the
grav
round count,
netting or
half of them
something.
on the BBL side, of course, coming from Pistol and Anti-Eco, that they were getting
Can you
themselves
sing
in
a
good
song on
positions,
board, mate?
maybe.
You're going to have to wait for
Eco
Boaster
cycle
to
wasn't
retire and
living
start
up to
watch playing for that
expectation on the
stuff.
defense, but
You're a couple of years off.
Foot given just a drop of blood, and they can smell it in the water now. They know where BBL are. They're going to hunt down these last few kills.
Well, the spike has exploded, so 3 seconds left, and unfortunately the kills do go BBL's way. It's not really
TMV?
much
Yeah,
of a
TMV
matter
might give
for
you a
Foot.
song.
No, it does bring
It's
the ult online
7-4
for
to
Lovers
Foot.
Rock
He'll
nice
probably
and
give you a
early,
song
though,
right
so
now.
that does
Spirits must
add
be high.
an extra dynamic to this defense, one which it has been calling out for.
But it's an important round, to be honest, has it? And with ultimates in play for either side, it's all about that plan creation, all about how those comms sound in the immediate.
Yeah, we're going to be getting to hear from Foot coming into this one, but of course this round feels mandatory for BBL to find for their chances in this map. Let's hear what's being said on the opposite side of the server.
Ben de smoke'tan çıkana bakıyorum. Tamam. A pushlayabiliyor. Onu gamble'layacağım. B ulti bastı abi.
Kanka drone attı.
Efe A gel. Efe A gel bir.
Aldım drone'u.
Gelebilen bir kişi daha gelsin.
Ben geliyorum.
Tamam, gelme. One way yeniledi. B'ye Viper ulti mi bastı? Okey tamam. Doğan. 4 market gideceğiz.
Twice yürüdü beyler dedim. Sana bir olsan
Tamam sakin.
Kaçtı.
Kaçtı mı? Geri mi kaçtı?
Evet.
Tamam, mid'e bir drone çık.
Markette kapadı.
Nice'a bakıyorum. Nice'a aldım.
Deadlock'ta bir can.
A main'e gelsenize.
Nice.
Öldü.
A main Omen Guardian'ı var beyler. Holdluyordur.
Beyler bu buradaysa hala vardır bir tane daha.
Gidin A'ya gidin.
Deadlock'a dikkat.
Ama ne olmayacak?
Beyler A'daki orb'u muhtemelen almadılar. Orb duruyor. Yetu main'e kadar gidersek orb'u alıp
Peki
dönersin.
ilk ben pikleyeyim beyler ölmeyiz.
Boy tutuyorum ben. Bazı adam görürsek basacağım.
Elindeyim Efe. Elbow Guardian. Tamam şu orb'u alak Yetu'ya.
Ulti yedim lan ben.
Bekle. Tamam bekle. Ulti basacağız. Elbow'a git beraber çık. Git Elbow'a. Beyler ulti atacaklar. Şunlara beraber pushlayın. CT holdla. Holdla Sliggy'yi.
Hold.
Holdla pikleyecek. Bekle.
Vuruyorum.
Mate, his aim is...
Beraber.
Beraber. Cross kal böyle. Çok iyi.
His aim is so nice.
Excellent end to that second half.
That was very nice though.
Yeah, they bring that 4-round lead
So,
into the
sociable
second
here.
half, as you say.
His comms
5
felt
in a
good.
row
I know
to
I don't
finish it
understand
out.
it, but like you
We
can
said both
see how much he's taking control. You could get a
but
good
with it
idea of
firmly
what was
in their
going on.
backs right now. And while we wait for this one to resume, let's hear from someone very
Sociable, yeah, he's
Turkish
just coming
and
for
not so
everyone.
Turkish. It's Vlad and Bambino before the game.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I think oh, what is this?
BBL.
What do you see?
I mean, I think both teams know how the other likes to play, right? I think this game's going to come a lot to about like dirty fights and trading together, and the team that is the tightest and can kind of win in these big team fights is probably the team that's going to win for me.
I think both teams are in a good form, so to say. We're both coming from internationals, and I hope we can show our best version of ourselves in the upcoming map.
Sense. Dude, Hero, I was talking about it. I was trying to check in and I was like, oh boy, he's not using it. But I said it was framed on your wall. And I like to think that that's true.
Half of this first Turkish derby
Either that or it's in the
between
bin.
Foot and BBL for 2026. Foot leading the charge right now, and to just come back to what we were hearing at the end of the half, the comms feeling fantastic. Rose was saying he felt that he's the best IGL coming out of their region, but Sociable making a real
Cats.
claim to that throne with some of the micro.
The cats like it.
I mean, that's just Sociable, right? I think like
cat pad.
he has been overdue his time in VCT. He's proved himself time and time again. I mean, what, 30 now, right? Like,
Feels like
it's
a
just
must-win
ridiculous
pistol.
statement.
Flexing across roles for BBL, now an IGL.
Do you have cats? No, I don't have cats. The
fully
cats would
national
eat
roster.
the bunnies. Well, not eat the bunnies, they would kill the bunnies. I got 2 bunnies, 2
Feel
hamsters,
the
axolotl.
difference, and
Of course.
BBL, for all the pistols they've been good for, this attack side on Sunset is the most pressing of their issues.
The good thing is you've already used Zeus's Refract. He won't be able to be cheeky, get in, get a kill, or at least clear space with little to no problems.
The cats and bunnies not friendly. They can be, but it's one of those where like they have to.
The door broken. But at
It's
the
like
same
certain
time, though,
cases.
right, we're seeing
They
Cristalli
kind of have to
already
be
start
together
to lean
from
towards
young.
this A
Depends
side.
on the cat as well.
Yetege had been waiting, just orbiting outside of A for a while.
They got to be raised
Inviting
together,
the rest
yeah.
of BBL to group up and go for something, but it looks like a split push. Drone coming in A main. Usually you'd be conditioned to think that this is just a fake through the Sova. So Foot have to keep
We'll
the awareness
say
about them, but there is this other
Starly's
end
on
coming
top
in,
of
and
that.
Crystalli catches
Saw
it
one with the
post
jump spot.
haste.
Recon was good as well. Good reaction from Foot.
Rose
Push the
now
one.
in a position of serious pressure, mounting on
That
his
was
head.
nice reaction,
Fantastic
man. Can
paranoia
Crystalli
coming
get
out
one?
from
Can he stay
Social.
alive?
And Crystalli's weaved his way out of there into elbow too. Just looking for these
Did
duels.
great.
They come towards him and he deals good damage in the process.
Foot at the same time have grouped up as 4, and that advantage is going to be felt when they go for that retake.
I mean, this just feels
I think BBL will have a better split with Yoru. Yes, but at the same time, I think they need to pop a Viper in there. I don't want to.
Aggression back through. The question is, where does it come from?
I don't like the solo Astra, no Viper, no Cypher, man.
Sop with one more kill
Too
gets
hard.
his slide back, but I like this
Too many
proactivity
weaknesses.
from BBL.
The only thing is, where's the spike planted towards backside, and that's why BBL
Wait,
are
he's
going
gonna
to
insta-stick this?
Zeus is on, and with that first
Now
tap,
what?
it's action stations. They got to fight back
Wait.
through. Larok getting the double, and the rest of BBL will
How have
bail
they
him
done that?
out.
Is this just LaRock
Another
popping
pistol
everyone?
picked up, and it's the most important that they might look for today.
It's a 3v4 and the 4 are sticking the spike. And it's not planted for them.
Very quickly, there would have been issues.
Not bad for
And I
Foot
think
here,
the
they
biggest
reacted
problem is
so well.
Zeus, who's the one to defuse. He's 19-9. Well played by BBL. They're back in this game.
Maybe the guy needs to get off the
Had they lost
spike, I
that
guess, once
pistol
it gets a
round,
little hectic,
double
but
digits for Foot and a chasm to try
I
and
can
bridge.
understand it.
Would have felt like curtains, that's for sure. We know how good this BBL team is on their attack sides. This composition very different to what they will have worked with in the past, though. Much more tempered approach from them. Foot grouped up almost fully in A, that with the exception of Yetije. He's been dropped in mid. You can see how patient they are. BBL.
Yeah, but so are Foot.
Little scary. Got the spike. Okay. I thought he was gonna drone info on his own and they were gonna slide on him.
Hello.
Turns out there's numbers here though. Oh, the util is good.
Dangerous. Players low.
What's mate?
Possession. A one-on-one. Sociable looking to try and retreat his bandit versus.
Yeah. And Kreven does not want to fight back into this smoke. Not
There's a 5-pass and
at all
Omen
against the
flash. What went
potential
down?
Classic burst. It eventually fades away. And the round is given time to breathe.
Sociable so unlucky not to get an upgrade, but finds himself an off angle, a position in which Kreven won't account for.
It's a great
Kreven
pause, mate.
doesn't want
It's
to
a
reload.
great pause.
3 bullets.
Sociable only needs one headshot.
Got to plant back a sight just in case he's close. Nah, you can't go for that. That's greedy. That's so greedy. You can't do that. Be greedy, mate.
Somehow finding a mode of thrifty through the main fight and has a. How does it go wrong for BBL?
The 4-person push down Omen flash is insane. Stun is good.
It's a massive amount of thrifty. And I just, again, like you say, it felt
Wait,
like
is the stun
they were
good or is
so
this before
aware of
it?
this BBL, but still, for brawling through. A masterclass in the micro, once more from Sociable. The smoke just adding to the obfuscation of the play.
Lovers Rock hero
Look at
gun.
the money for BBL. They're in tatters.
Yeah, but let's see how they try and get Lovers Rock introduced into this round.
Dört gördü.
Dört gördü tersen açarlar. B'de. Tamam unutma.
Kaldık B'de. Adamlar gibi oynayacağız.
Sarıyor
B'ye smoke verdi sarıyor aranız. B'ye şu an geldi haberin olsun.
Tamam problem yok.
Cypher cage attı. B main'deki
Başladım buraya.
Cypher'ın cage'i var.
Take flight.
Yakında trap olabilir.
Bakıyorum ben yakına. Yakına E ile dener bu arada.
Eren Baba smoke veririm.
B'yle inesiyle yakından deneyebilirler beyler dikkat.
Flamorum var.
Paranoya
Önden
çıkıyorum
arkasından
kanka.
kan.
Ben deneyeyim mi şu an?
Şu an deneyin kontak birlikte.
Gel. Lektim.
Görürse hızlanırız.
Backside'a bakıyorum.
Aynen. Kontak vurdu.
Lektim.
kırın.
Seni bir kırım.
Bekle kıracağım.
Bekle. 4 saniye smom var. Tam B'nin ben Mami'nin önünde kaldım. Sorun değil. Patlayacaksak patlayabiliriz.
Şuraya şok dart at sollu gireceğim.
Olur.
Tamam.
Burada hemen direkt burada şey.
Atıyorum. Gel. 3 2.
Yakında.
Attım 1.
Attım.
Attım backside'a.
Oturdu adam oturdu. Oturmuş olmadı. Aldım.
Verdim.
Aldım.
Whoa.
Saygın Bey. Gol attım sağa.
He popped ult.
Daha yakın 2
Gol ile.
CT de geldi CT.
Popped ult on the eco.
10 for Foot, and despite BBL's best efforts with ults thrown into the eco, no way to enable Lovers Rock there. Larok hits the Annihilation. You're thinking maybe with the flood into the space that it leaves open, there was half a chance, but Foot have looked airtight in these team fights. And that's exactly what Vlad and Bambino were talking about in the coach confession.
I think after Lotus, I was a little bit worried that Foot were going to miss the mark today, and that was Foot that we saw against Na'Vi. But Matt
Going for it.
getting stronger. And we're seeing a Foot now that's able to fight against adversity, shows those adaptations, and, well, deal with main pushes like now. But unfortunately, Zeus is not the one to do it. He's not got a lot of damage given away either.
Yeah, it's a lot left hanging in front of his crosshair there. Yetijay's got a full setup to fall back on. Support taking its time.
Oh yeah, I mean, Yetijay, eyes on first. Cristali, he's on a flank, and I mean, realistic, you'd be hoping he'd be the one to support Yetijay with utility. It doesn't come, and it's 5 alive for BBL and post.
Only for a moment.
Dave?
Foot do get one back. That second layer of Crostali arriving. You can see Kreven is on it like a carb on it. Closed case
Next
here,
round's the
Gyro.
one.
So BBL
Next
back on
round
track
for
in
sure
the
the
second
one.
half.
Looks to be.
Unless Sociable does anything. Any tingles here?
Nah, absolutely not. I mean, the smoke is going to make things difficult, but I imagine the spam going to finish things out, and especially with the time, it's all but done.
I was going to say, Kreven nearly gets in there, but there was a world maybe where Sociable would have been looking for an exit and given one. BBL have already scouted out the whole of the right spawn, I guess.
Wait, what? The right spawn?
The right spawn. You don't remember? This is a reference to a joke that was literally made earlier in the broadcast.
Yeah, but it's not the right spawn.
Is it the wrong one then?
Yeah, that's the wrong
one.
one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know, mate. To be honest, but what I do know is that the bonus round won out by BBL, which was a pseudo bonus round in the end.
Yeah.
After the anti-equal win by Foot. So we're back in with Sop on an operator, and the rest with rifles.
This the first full
This is
round
this
between
is the
both
round.
teams after that
must win.
wonky bonus.
If they actually win this,
about.
it's pretty doable.
And BBL lacks in approach again. Not
Recon from B, doesn't get shot, scans everything.
first couple of rounds from what
Dude,
we
if they
saw.
had B info here, they'd be so tempted to pop.
Feels like they've just been happy to play
Like from
this
B info.
slow rolling contacting game towards A. Obviously with the changes to the initiator cooldowns, I think Sunset is one of the maps that's been affected the most in terms of the timings you get off those refreshables. You can see actually, Foot are trying to insert Yetijay off of this drone. He gets so far up
They
in
heard
B main,
drone though.
and it's great information.
Well, the drone, near sighted, but it gets very close. It's Yetijay though, not cleared, not fought. And he's
It's so sick by him. And in terms of like impact, man, this is the big round. This was the round right
Kevin's
here.
at least able to get a couple of his own. And does this get any more worrying for Foot here? No,
Very
the answer's
nice.
not.
What a round
Yetijay
from him.
finding
Mate, they even
four
like knew
and
that he
Foot
pushed
up
up.
to
They're
11,
checking like all the
two
close
away from
angles,
that
and then he
point.
gets
I
his
mean,
knife out.
People talk
He got so
about
owned by this
magic,
off
they
angle.
talk
Like it's a
about
sick
luck,
off
all of
angle.
these things. You don't get any of that if you don't put yourself in a position to receive it. And this was just fantastic.
Lost middle,
mid-rounding.
insta drone in reaction. Trick, hello mate, how we doing, bro?
Crostali
Thank you for the
drones
8
him in,
months, man. Hope everything's going well over
Yetijay
there.
just watches as they all drop at the feet of the throne which he's looking to reclaim with Foot.
Imagine how you feel if you're BBL, laughing in the faces of your opponents to find yourself 11-6 down on the third map.
What a turn of events.
Poison's off.
What a comeback by Foot.
It's not just that, it's the fashion in which they've managed to do it.
Well, here comes Sop,
Great
and
shot.
once again spiked down on the ground.
And it's just helpless. Rose is the one there with any meaningful utility to bring him off the line. You've also got to think, you know, stuff like Larok's net, I don't really feel like we've seen worked
Mate,
into
Phil
this
look,
attack side. There's
Phil
not
look
been too much
decent on this
thought
map.
in it. Of course, a reduced cooldown on that as well. It's got to be something that you're looking to take early space with.
If Foot have a good summit, which they're floating, their map was really, really nice.
Loses his fight. So does Sociable. Sop capitalizes with his own ulti. And now it's back to 3-on-3, and well, BBL go for a hunting mission. This Hunter's Fury, good.
I got a double with it.
Even. And Laroc's down to 5 HP. A 2-on-1 to deny 12. And Laroc's being
You got the recon that clears all the site, could be front of it, but they cleared that as well, so they know he's pushing. They actually cleared everything.
For the next kill, but both players are foot.
Ooh.
Check. Turned it back at the wrong moment.
Wait, where do they think he was? Side?
And so,
Recon at the back.
In there by
Could have been here, but they
threat.
spotted
Nothing
this.
more, nothing less. Trap up in B main. Yetide should know
Gravnet
that he
in
hasn't
10.
moved up to this position just yet. And Larok himself has a sensor to play off. Wants to go aggressive. This is his win condition.
Has the net, 3 seconds up. Both players, though, heading his way. He can hear the steps. And it does connect, but he's looking to play for time. Looking not to play for the fight. Doesn't connect. Brings it to a 1-on-1. But Crystalli, that's who you're up against. And we know what he's like with his rifle. Confirms exactly where
Nah, that's nuts from him. That's absolutely nuts. It's illegal. That's so sick. 5 HP.
On 5 HP.
I'm insanely impressed with that. That's
And
sick, man.
Larok will offer the olive branch out to BBL. Felt like he'd missed his opportunity after this first duel, but Foot looking out of place here, which is strange to say for how good they've been between them. Look back at the round itself, brilliant supportive utility. Ult from Crostali was fantastic, the coverage.
It's 2 great shots. His reposition was really good as well.
Now in a 4-1 setup, which leaves only Yetide, the sole bastion on B.
A phenom. I like this from Foot, though. Taking a much more aggressive stance in EMEA, and the issue is that BBL are ready to...
4 that can't buy next round. 4 that can't buy next round. 4 that can't buy next round.
Crostali, though, arriving, lobbed the dart early in A, and now he's here to aid his teammate Larok, the front man with the ultimate.
The self-trade.
Crostali tries his might, isn't going to be able to stop Yetide from going, but he can certainly make
trying
sure
to capitalize off of the
U
util.
Couple kills won't suffice, and so Sociable is the one relied upon now.
Spike planted.
Free kill, surely.
Yeah, and it is 1-on-1 once
What
again.
a 1v1 this is,
You
Omenov.
are against Loiter.
And so the next of a long list of capable BBL
Not the best
players
plan for this pause.
is thrown into the ring.
It is Omen versus Omen, and Sociable does have his smoke.
TP to cross the line if he can identify where Loiter is playing from. How many times have we said that BBL were reliant upon his antics in the
Force him
past?
down to an eco, man. It's going to get close.
Position, he will not let
They're
up.
winning the clutches.
BBL closing up the distance through another clutch.
And I think at this point in time, we might be looking at a Foot eco round. Things get a little bit more worrying. 11-6, me and you are thinking, well, this one's over, surely. But anything but. Give BBL an inch, they'll take a mile, they'll punish you for any mistake that you've made.
Even just the call there from BBL, go hit the B site at breakneck speed to start things out. Foot get things right for the most part.
2v1 on 5
Supporting
HP.
that weak side, but now call their first time out of the game. And looking at Key, he seems like he's offering a much calmer demeanor than what we had last time.
Yeah.
And I think BBL will take great faith in that as well. They know that they're back on the warpath now.
Yeah, they know that they're back in it. Key, the coach that's been with them since the Premier run, all the way back when. Folks won't know that.
Look how neat all of these notes are.
Missed out this, but
ball knowers.
Yeah, the ball knowers will know
It has
that
to be
this
their own
roster
stuff only.
Came all the way from Premier into Ascension, and their first ever split of VCT.
And as I was saying, in that same year, both Kreven and Zeus were adversaries to them on Howl in the Turkish Challenger League. Talent which has rode that pipeline up now to make what is one of 27 players,
Outlaw
as
to
you
one
said.
shot them all.
A rich well.
punish over towards B. Omen flash at the back. Stun close. Mate has a lot of potential.
And actually, he's going to manage to pick up a couple. That's the spike dropped. Crostali surely not anymore from this position. Finally, he is routed out, but not before Sop's done plenty of damage. He doesn't know where to put his hands. He's finally got them on a gun, though.
Mate, why have you pushed in?
Still going. Not another one of these weird rounds.
But Loiter manages to escape. He is the only Kamen presence in a clutch.
They're very far away.
And so for BBL, it's got to be back to back to back.
Yeah,
in
3
the clutch.
clutches in a row.
Loiter the previous one to do so.
That's too obvious, surely.
He's holding an aggressive stance here, sociable.
Why do I even
Skewered
talk?
on that initial fight. Smoke drop right on him, but he wants to play from the edge of this.
Mate.
Orbiting it there at the
That's a
exit,
nice try.
Yetege will find it for the first time. Those
It was a great
jewels
idea.
go Foot's way. And
They gambled
BBL
right
don't
with
have
their stack here. Wait for the grab net. Everyone sends it out. Omen flash for the guys at the back. Stun deep.
Hit 12.
I mean, look at this round.
Yeah, it's chaos, mate. It is pure chaos. This is what some would expect from a Turkish derby.
If Sociable puts that smoke down, stop pushing it, please. Like, that has to be the call, surely.
Nice! Wait do you see Yetege's reaction?
Disbelief.
Oh, you didn't even clip the dance?
Oh, and it's, yeah, a mixture of emotions.
Chapstick,
there
thanks so
in
much for the
Turkey.
Prime, man. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate the support,
where
mate.
exactly that watch party is.
Well, it's definitely not in the arena that we typically see the watch parties.
Ball goes at it
BBL
fast.
are very quick on this one. Sight set on B, and Zeus unluckily caught out on the relay ball. Still alive though, and nearly puts that
It's a
one into
weird
a
one.
winnable position.
Trying to
Ultimate
catch the
set
rotate
here,
off
there,
over
and
top mid.
everywhere. Still 4 on 4, and well, Sheriff's in the mix here for BBL.
As this Viper goes down back a runner
They're going to
side?
go through from Kreven. This is all that stands
Run of
between
sight's a
BBL
little
and
scary.
staying in the derby. A full retake from Foot back sight, and there is support here. It's Loiter and Larok again.
Oh, I don't know about
Giving
giving them
it
this
up.
much
This is
space.
where BBL could make their final stand. Everyone called to
If they
play
go
off of
left,
one
they're
another.
just going to get spammed.
And you're hoping surely that nobody gives anything silly away. There's no way that you can defumigate this pit. It should be protect the president, and Foot have already managed to do the business. Although it's left up to Sociable. Loiter and Kreven not giving anything away. Tap of the spike, and I mean, Sociable's health ticks away, as does the time. BBL keep themselves alive.
I'm surprised more numbers didn't go around here and just started spamming the common wars.
Overtime and an extension of play, which you suggested at the start of Sunset. Again, just the coverage from these Hunter's Furies is ridiculous. Through the middle of the map. One of the reasons why we saw Breach get a lot of playtime on this one before. Mini cover your ears, just because of how those lines end up looking. But the pit is enough in the end to keep them in it. So BBL can go for one more, but they're without ultimates, and for that, have plenty.
Do you want
Especially this conversion
Another
pass
stack
on
of a
Zeus.
hero
Of
gun.
course, but do you want to commit that in a round like this? I mean, before they were able to make an issue of an equal round, but you were against Spectres and the like.
Well, I mean, look, if BBL want to group up and fight into a smoke, then yeah, commit the ult. Wouldn't be the first time.
And it probably won't be the last knowing these boys. Oh no.
It's happening, Cairo.
It's actually going to happen again,
I
isn't
can
it?
feel
Pick
it.
the right site? Nah.
Oh, you're
Who has to
looking
show
for
here?
the drone not to catch the roof.
Yeah,
I've
it's saw
seen that
3.
double stack in the run.
It's saw 3. Someone had to
Finally
shoot
realise
it.
Saw Zeus back up to the side with the ult there as well. He's going to be shown the door by Lover's Rock. 2 kills, 2 shots, a bullet delivered, and well, no upgrades taken. Sop should
Does
be
G2
for
let's
that outlaw
let's
in just a
reword
bit,
this.
though.
Does G2 change
where BBL
their
don't wanna fully give out.
lineup
Kreven
if they
left
don't
behind in
make
mid.
champs? I think probably no matter what, most of their contracts are up anyway. So
At this point in time,
again, I would say there's probably
I think you're probably
5
looking at
teams
Yetege,
that'll
the
keep
one
the
to
same
save up
lineup for
while
next
the
year.
other two send it forward, and Sop, if we can even find a kill, you're looking
Most
at
people's
Overdrive coming
contracts
back online.
end.
Things to think about for the next round. And lose that.
Yeah.
It's an
What are
equal
they?
round
They're
at
just the ones
12
that'll do
11.
well.
That could be an issue.
So it'll be
Flick should just be dying to the spike here.
Lev, Paper X.
Yeah. In terms of orbs they give away, I mean, what do we have?
They might be the only ones
play?
I'm super
Nothing
confident
really on
in at the
BBL
moment.
Side looking
Maybe Rose or Larocque.
yeah, tangible at all.
I think that's the thing. You just don't want to give it a possibility.
No. And I guess now the question begs.
5 across
Where
all
do
regions?
BBL
Yeah, 5
go
across all
on this
regions.
gun round?
Fnatic?
Because we've
Not a
seen
chance.
them really struggle with taking that early A space a lot of the time. They've been giving full respect to Foot to just dictate that.
They
as
would
much
have to
as
win,
possible.
champs.
They know the possibility of a threat of a scoped weapon on SOP.
Yeah.
And when it comes to B, they've been able to find a way in. It's these post plants where then that second layer kind of comes into question now for me.
I mean, I agree with you, but I don't think they've really used the Viper wall to their advantage towards that top mid.
Why not
They've not
Fnatic?
conditioned
Like
it,
3 of their
really. There's just
contracts
not
are
been any
ending in
presence in that area of the
2027.
map so far.
I'm not even sure Fnatic have the money to keep Boaster.
2 opportunities left to do it, and it's Lover's Rock to bring out the operator, in fact. And that suits the slow pace of this attack.
You got to
side.
remember, a contract ends, so there's no buyout. It becomes a free agent, very similar to what happened with Chronicle and Vitality. So you don't have to play a buyout, so that money that you could have played to pay a buyout, you'd put into a contract. So you can offer them a crazy contract.
Walk back there.
And then when it's free agency and you're a popular player, you're going to get offered it from everywhere. People will take the bag.
Silver. And there's still a trap being built up towards the E side.
Yeah, I mean, for me right now, I'm just looking at the amount of utility stocked up here for Foot that they have to throw at BBL. The attack side have to find a way to bait this out as we've crossed the minute
Lockhart with the
mark.
Prime. I appreciate the 10 months. Thank you so much.
Real difficulty in the late round. I mean, even there,
Full
Foot have
retake
barely
over
given up
towards B.
anything. They've
Not in a
defended
position to
with
get a kill
a
off of the
single smoke.
trips.
What
retake are they?
But still this Cypher
I
utility.
guess it's away later on.
Driving well. I
Ooh.
mean, Rose is only good for one of these traps with his utility,
Wait.
and it's the one at the very beginning.
There's a big Joe
They
coming
try
up.
to fight towards
30
backspace.
seconds left.
Lover's Rock though finds Crystalli. That one was easy. And the commitment, Shop's got one of his own.
Oh, mate,
This is
imagine
the
he hit
second
that.
chance, and it looked like that was the easier
It's a
one.
great
But yet
ult.
Tajir, once
That's a
again,
great ult.
looking to make this a
15
first
seconds. Picks up the spike. Has ult. Has time.
Loiter,
He can
gets his
out there.
ultimate, yeah, and he's going to put himself in another clutchable position.
How much can Creven do?
I'll stay alive,
Enough.
mate.
He finds SOP, and with
God, they
that,
might be doing
it's
it.
all unsociable.
How many times have we seen him in positions
Isn't
like
Boaster
this?
going to retire? I
A
doubt it, man.
1vx.
Oh, Creven. Not like this. Just walks back straight to the action, and with that
Why didn't he
sociable
just
in the
keep
clutch,
it?
1 versus 1, up against Loiter.
I guess
both
he
have
hadn't
won
seen
them
him.
so
They thought he
far
was. They
in
thought he was
this
the A player, and he
derby.
pushed down.
But with
Yeah.
money hanging in the balance, it has to be now for Foot.
Paranoia, but do you want to dip into your pockets? Sociable playing within
Very,
the smoke.
very
You can see
nice.
already that
Mate,
Loiter was
mate, the
positioned
rounds are close. They win
perfectly
so
to
many
win
clutches
that
to
out.
stay alive in this.
One round in this Turkish derby, and Hazard Foot are having to scrape together buys here.
Oh no!
30 seconds left.
Larocque missed the net there at the start. I didn't see that. The sort of utility that we've been begging for some time. And Loiter again just digs them out of the quicksand.
How much percentage do you give Boaster for China?
3K to keep him in
Pretty
it.
heavy. It'll be
Feels like
China
we're
or
going all the
Americas.
way with this one.
Just because I'm not sure
That
the
it does.
Pacific or the EMEA
No
teams have enough
other
money
way
to
do we
try get him.
expect this to go. So it's the last time out before we head
The
into
salaries
the
in
last
those two
round.
regions are just so much higher.
Either side's coaches talking about what they need to do to win this one out. And let's be honest, Hazard, BBL, had Foot actually managed to mitigate some of these clutches, I would have won this.
Yeah, and look, they were very near.
Are you convinced he's leaving Fnatic after this year? Pretty convinced. Mate, you gotta put it into perspective. If you're getting offered like 40k a year, are you gonna stick on a team that is getting, I don't know what he's on, let's say under half of that? You're gonna go take this.
Full focus on both sides. Really not much left in it.
He'll get offered
We've
a
seen the amount of
crazy
rounds that have
salary.
gone down to a 1 versus 1.
Okay, yeah, sorry, a month.
SOP is going to be left without a full buy in this, but other than that, no missing pieces, no operators, most importantly.
And SOP, really the only rogue buy in this one, a Stinger and an Overdrive. I mean, it's the Overdrive that they'll be playing for. But that doesn't last for the full round.
Chat, when franchising happened, everyone signed contracts to 2027.
Or the retake.
That's coming up. There's going to be so many free agents. It's going to be mayhem.
Almost a solo operative towards A.
One go at it.
Yeah,
One go at it from
behind
6, by the
where he
way.
was often
It's
on B.
insane.
Full retake setup towards this side of the map where BBL look to be heading. The defenders' side have been led down a dark path. 5 opportunities for them to have the derby in the bag. And it might just have
From
evaded
4?
them in regulation.
Oh yeah, it was
This was the plan
12-8,
all
bro.
along, though.
Mate,
Get
maybe
into
I
the
need
B
to lock
site
in.
late, and BBL have taken
40k
their
a
sweet
year,
time to
thinking
arrive
it's
on the
6.
doorstep.
Sociable's paranoia looking to be the one that gives Sop his chance, and well, here we go indeed, but it's BBL who have struck first. BBL who are in the
Mate, someone get out on site. Someone swing and help this guy.
Denial though, hesitation, and that's the big word right now.
Just a bit of a disconnect in that follow-up from BBL, and again, it's going to be such a restricted post-plant. Nobody near the ult. Rose and Larok 2 away, but it's too many.
Yeah, they've tried to fight towards back.
Great shots. Nah, this is too much. Little 1v4 hit.
To come in, so it's up to Larok.
Whoa!
First shot clean.
Guy's gonna lose my shit if he won that.
But there is no chance.
Dude, the first shot made me full believe.
They finally have their bragging rights back.
The first of the year, and they waste no time. Yetajay letting BBL know. Forced to
Dude,
wait
that was a sick map in the end. That was
for
fun.
a year to find himself in this position again. But since leveling up in London, the team from Santiago sent down a peg this time. A 3-1 record in the group means that Foot propel themselves towards automatic playoffs qualification.
I mean, this is really turning into a group of death. Every single team has received at least one loss. BBL were the only ones who were out of that record because of that one match against Vitality. Second match, they've been
feel bad for Larok. He played very well.
His
His dead looks a little shaky, but his aim is like really nice.
And it also feels like BBL at points just left it too
I'm pretty
late in the
confident
day
Foot looked
to
way
make it
better on
happen.
this.
Foot
On this map,
the
it just
same
felt like the
page,
individuals made it a little
made
close.
the adaptations
On the
as
map only.
required. And it's that man in the middle of your screen, Sociable, who is the one responsible for the undoing of his former organization. Back at the top step of Turkey. The celebrations coming through from the Foot players as this was a win most deserving of their performance.
Yeah, and I think as well, overall, this matchup we said was going to be decided by the duelists, but it felt as if there was other players in play, like Loiter, like Sociable, I mean Krevin, players like that. Everybody showed up when they needed to.
Yeah, that they did. And we're going to get to hear from one of them now, Sop, standing by.
He is indeed Sop. That one got downright thrilling. Always a show with you guys.
Thank you.
Now, how good does it feel to take that belt back, the Turkish derby,
Next,
to
Fnatic
win it
Liquid.
this time around?
I mean, it feels amazing. When I was on tier 2, when I was on ULF, we were like struggling so much. And I left the team, I joined Foot, and it feels good to beat BBL.
Now, you had to give me just a little bit of a translation. Some of the chirping, some of the shouting back and forth. Could you give me the greatest hits from you and Yetujay?
I mean, I don't think I shouted so much, but Yetu was feeling so bad, so I had to join him.
You just had to lock in, had to join him for it. Any words you want to say to the other team now that the match is over?
I mean, all of them are like really incredible players, and it's good to beat them. So I don't think we have like personal problem with them. It just feels good to beat them because they're another Turkish team. So we proved that we are just better than them today. So I'm really happy.
And I'm happy for you as well. It's time to set it over to your teams. Any final thoughts? We've got your boy standing by on the couch.
Kroseli is him, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad we have him on this team.
Krostali is him.
Yeah,
Without further ado, it's time
he's
for the
actually
couch
at
to take
peak
it
form
away.
right now.
I'm very happy that he is him. I'm Kakuka, and I am joined here with him, Vlad, and Mini. Oh, I love this rotation. Congratulations, guys, first of all, on the win. One of the best, I'm just going to say, the best Turkish derby that we have ever had. This series has gone the distance. We almost had an overtime in the third one. So first of all, how are we feeling? Relaxed?
A little bit, because it's hard to acknowledge like what happened, because they were the better team in the first map. Of course, we did a lot of mistakes as well, but them putting Yoru back to their comp made the difference, I guess. And after second map, like what I thought, like what I felt, we were always in control, and it is good. It is good when you win these kind of games, like these, especially Sunset. We could have finished it so earlier, but Larok is such an amazing player. I gotta give it to him.
Looking good. Got the rugby shirt on.
Amazing clutch.
The clutch, the 1v2 and 5 HP.
I mean, sometimes these things happen, but I'm just proud of my team. I'm just proud of my players, because like Crosstelli also,
what is this stuff that they do here, man?
So many clutches in split, such important clutches. I'm just feeling so good right now. I can't say anymore, I guess.
Is it because of that Turkish derby, because of BBL specifically?
And your history with BBL as well, right? You have a lot. It's too much for you.
Like there's a lot of mutual respect, but it feels like I was talking about Beamer just before, and he was like, "It's such a big day for us."
Yeah.
Like, how does it feel as a coach and a player to go up against BBL? Like, I can feel the tension in the room.
Of course. Yeah. The thing is, like, both parties has its up and down throughout this season. To start with, BBL started the season wonderful with Santiago, like first international appearance, and then they had their like down a couple of months, and then we started going up, and right now I believe both teams has their best form throughout this year, and it was going to be super hard for anyone to come on top of this. And of course, there's like first two teams makes playoffs in the group. That's also important. 1 point on championship points. That's also important. And this game, in like for me, it was like 2 points. You know?
Yeah. So it's like you got to play BBL. You can top the group potentially, and champs points. Like for you today, a very stressful day.
I talked too much. I'm sorry.
Poor guy hasn't said anything.
Let's start from the beginning, right? Let's go about Lotus. Vlad says that the Yoru definitely made the difference. What did you feel? How was that Lotus, and did you feel that was the difference?
Maybe I don't think about comp stuff. I just try to play my game and team game. So I didn't really care about their Euro or Raze really. I don't care. But
so what was the issue?
Maybe we were just better than them. I don't know. On Lotus, what happened? I need to remember.
I can't even remember, to be honest.
It's all a blur.
It's just
they got 2 ace.
Oh yeah.
Ace round.
When we CT side, they just play really well, and we just lost some rounds because of their individual performance. So we knew we can win them, but they are just making extras. So we need to play together and get trades. Yeah, that's it.
I said after split, I think that you are the most improved player in our region. I think when you started, you were decent, but I think right now we're seeing you take over games. Did you change anything?
He's looking nuts at the moment.
More comfortable?
When I came EMEA, I was a bit, how can I say?
You got Vlad. If you don't know a word, I'm sure he's happy to help you.
I was really care about somebody's opinion.
Okay.
Yeah, so when I play bad game and everyone comment the bad things about me, I was affecting. But then now I just comfortable. I don't care about it. If I play bad or play good, really I don't care. I just try to win. So I'm just more, how can I say?
Confident?
Yeah, confident. Confident. That's it.
And what have you noticed, Vlad, in cross the league?
Sideshow. Put him in the
yeah, we have been
bottom 10.
Long walks and
yeah, he was affecting him, man.
About like, because especially in Masters and like whenever we lose, people on social media thinks like it's because of him, but it's really hard for an initiator player to support like double duelists, which are both crazy.
Yeah.
And like yeah, we sometimes joke about like racing the kill death ratio in the team, but like it's really hard for us to for him to support this team on his own, and like expectancy from him is a lot. He realized that, and also like he gives everything to his team. Like there are some initiators in this league like saving some util for only himself, right? And like this is not him. And like for now, like in my opinion, he's one of the best clutch player ever, and which makes me like feel so good, because like just like today on split, he makes us win rounds, win games. And to come on top like that, stepping up him, like he's stepped up so good, and I'm just lucky to have him in the team, you know.
That is so sweet, guys. I am so happy for you. I will ask you very quickly last, because you are speed running this one. You have Vitality left as your last
It sounds like a
match.
proud dad, yeah.
Any thoughts before that?
Yeah, right now, like against Vitality, the map pool is better for us. Yeah, it used to be vice versa, and then right now map pool is good. We're feeling much more confident
Black
than
socks
what
with
we
white
used to
shoes
do,
is criminal.
what
Is
we
that a
used to
thing?
be. And of course, like we experienced a lot against them.
I don't wear white shoes, so I don't know the rules, man.
Let's see indeed. Thank
Is
you
that
very
like a
much.
common rule?
Congratulations to the both of you.
I'm
We'll see
I'm
you
down to
shortly.
flame Mini if we're flaming Mini.
You guys watching at home do not want to miss this, because this was
That's a
already
common
banger.
rule. What an
We
idiot
have
for not
El
knowing that.
Clásico coming up after this break. It will be Team Liquid versus Fnatic.
Okay, so I'll be back in a bit. We've got Liquid against Fnatic coming up. Big game. Next interview, you're going to see new socks. Yeah, Mini gives it about players not reading comments, but he's actually scrolling through all the chats to see. You can see someone flame his socks and he's going to insta-change them.
Your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy, and more. Scan to subscribe.
Welcome back into VCT EMEA, where it is time for our Omoda Showstopper Game of the Week, and what better way to have it than with a matchup between Team Liquid and Fnatic. We're going to dive right into the action, but before we do, let's take a look at the standings to see where we're at after that absolute thrill ride of a Turkish derby we had. Went right down to the wire, and Foot now with 13 championship points, looking nigh on untouchable.
Yeah, things are looking very good for them. And as we are seeing, they're speed running it. Like Fnatic is about to jump into their third. Foot is just one away from finishing the entire season. And I think that I still have doubts for both of the teams that we have here on the stage. I feel like out of all of the El Clásicos that we had, I think like some of the best ones were in 2023. Like final, the one that Liquid won. Yeah. It was kind of cool.
Not for me, but
it was kind of cool. You couldn't win everything that year. We had to put a limit, because otherwise, then, like people is already struggling to catch up to your achievements. So we had to limit those.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I think to frame it like it is El Clásico, but it's one in a precarious position. I think that like Team Liquid are not too sure about them right now. They had a good win against Heretics last week, but I'm not convinced by that yet. And with Fnatic, there are some things I liked. They did beat a relatively strong KC, but at the end of the day, like this is Fnatic. They're supposed to beat a team like KC, even if they are on form.
It does feel like a team that we're always holding to a higher standard, right? And one of the aspects that we've been talking about, that you two have been talking about, is wanting to see a Fnatic that, again, defines the meta a little bit. We're looking at some of their comps from the last matchup. A Fnatic team that's maybe making some steps forward in that regard?
Yeah, I think it's been a while. Like, I've been a bit critical of Fnatic that they didn't... Like the old Fnatic, I'd say that there was comps that you could say that's a Fnatic comp. You can see everyone, when we practice, like people were copying, you can see around the world the kind of, you know, innovations there. But this is beautiful to me. This feels like the Fnatic that is bringing something new to the table. I think it's an extremely good meta read, this Sage and the Chamber together as a counter to the double duelists we're seeing. I think that Sage is slowing down that pace quite a lot like how I liked Vice before. And I think Chamber is the best operator agent in the game right now. And so having those two things together is beautiful. The op is really strong. It's something Boaster highlighted last week. And to have the best agent on it, like, what more can I say? Like, it's looking promising for Fnatic. But it was a scraped win versus KC, so I'm hoping for them to build up now.
I think that it's also I feel like for Fnatic, we never cut them any slack because we expect them to keep that high level of like beat everyone all the time, be the best, be innovative, destroy every team.
It's your
fault. It's your fault.
I'm an ass too. Any team that's supposed to be good, like I'm like, gotta put them higher, you know what I mean? And I like to do that to Fnatic too.
I'm a big fan of the Sage. I think that they're making it look so good. It is so good to see that Cloud is merging so well with them. I think they're in very good track. I wanted to see if like Eng was going to have an actual impact in the game, but I think that that is something that we have to ask them about the composition and how these things are ended up being cooked up.
We'll have to get into those conversations later on, but looking at the other side as well, right? A Team Liquid team that we were very concerned about. They played their first game without Nats. Nats' birth of his first child. Exciting. That's all great. Comes back in. They pull off crazy comebacks. They pull off an insane series against Heretics and also have a Purpo that seems to be well back in form.
The problem to me with Liquid is like, what do I take as an example? That first, that second. I think there's something that we can definitely see is that Purpo on that last encounter on the last map definitely tuned in, and it was one of the question marks on the Team Liquid field. Again, you moved Purpo away from the duelist middle of the year and moved him back into an initiator, and now you're putting him back onto the duelist. Comes lukewarm at some situations. Now my question is, he had a good day the other day. If he has a bad day today, do you swap him back again?
No, he's going to continue to play the duelist. But I have a lot of worries too. I think that like it's a good sign that we saw a takeover style map from Purpo. But with this roster, I feel like he's going to have to continue that level if they want to beat a Fnatic or do even better. I think that there are some questions around the depth in the roster. I think there are some weaknesses. Camo and Nats, we know they deliver. It's the other three that I need to see a rise up from or consistency.
I did actually get a chance to chat with Purpo. We'll hear that a little later on in the broadcast, but he did mention feeling more comfortable in the role, so hopefully that's a good sign of things to come. But that does remain to be seen. For the moment, one thing that we can definitely see is our 1v1 skirmish, this time between Lohan and Cloud. But we're going to keep talking about it. Lohan...
Nice shot. Okay.
Hello?
Okay, I'll play.
Oh! GG. GG.
Look, Lohan, he might not want to get reps on the server anymore, but he does continue to get them in the skirmish.
Yeah, and continues to not do so well.
Hey, honestly, I don't think he cares. Like maybe he's just going for what if you were to lose the coin toss? Because before it was a coin toss, you could have lost the coin toss all time.
I think there's a very obvious veto from Fnatic. It seems like they've always been first banning Haven and the second banning Lotus. So sometimes those skirmishes don't matter as much in the map veto. So.
I think it's also a question of just what do you think is best for your prep, right? If none of your players like having to do the skirmish, if they feel more comfortable, if they didn't have to touch that, then yeah, fall on that sword, you know, deal with it so that your players could be more confident as they actually head into the server. That's always going to be your priority, right?
Yeah, exactly. Unless you want to be in the room to you know, relay the information, send off your videographer like Paper X do.
I think we should start doing this here in EMEA as well. Because if they can, we should. And we should actually do it for the lols. So yeah. Also, if he is to win, that screws with their other players' mental.
Absolutely it does. And oh my goodness, we're getting another one. They're doing it again. All right, Liquid have picked into the summit. We're getting our second summit. It's always Fnatic with this one. Early thoughts.
See, so this is what's happening. So week 1, Nats is not here, you know? Week 2, win against Heretics, chill. We don't, well, the Heretics actually banned the summit, so they didn't even have, and for all of the teams that had been waiting at home, we wanted them to be the ones picking the summit, working on the summit, and Team Liquid apparently was that team, and they have a perfect showing, because now they haven't shown theirs,
summit.
They know what Fnatic are going to do.
I quite like
Okay, the coaches want to get involved with the ante, so they pick Summit. Let's see what they got for this.
From Fnatic, because they wouldn't just come in and just pick it.
I didn't think the
if we look
Summit
at the
looked
side
that
of things,
bad.
Right? Boaster was mentioning that
Cloud
he was really
Sage was
happy that they now
really
have
on point.
a VOD to actually look at, that there were adjustments that he was already thinking about wanting to make, about the power of that op.
Maybe a little scary as well, picking a map where like Boaster can then
Exactly, that is something that we
watch
will
his
see when
own
we jump
VOD and
into
fix
the
some
Aegis
stuff as
Select.
well.
What is
But
Liquid going to do? The chamber is
if the coaches are having trying to have a good amount of impact, this is a good veto for him.
Piloting Purple as someone to be consistent. If the operator is there to feast on Fnatic, then it's going to be him having to step up with that weapon.
What did Fnatic first ban again? Haven.
Where are you feeling the strength? How excited are we to see this first Liquid Summit?
Sunset.
I'm excited to see
from 1 to 10?
overall.
Yeah,
So
Sunset.
I'm gonna go
Sure.
9.
Their Sunset kind of looked like it was
Always
fixed though.
important to have higher that you can go towards. Kakuka never satisfied, but we're gonna have to be satisfied because it's time.
The fact
for the
that
face-off
they
on stage.
ban Sunset and Float Haven means they, in theory, have a 7 map
Team
pool.
Liquid take on Fnatic. Liquid have a new look since bringing in Trex and Kicks. Fresh off a convincing 2-0 win over Team Heretics, their additions have already made their mark. With Trex fragging out and Nats looking as composed as ever, calling an insane 11-2 comeback against Team Heretics. But this week the test gets harder. Fnatic have started Stage 2 strong with their most recent victory against an informed KC, and with Cloud joining an already stacked roster, they look like the team to beat. They've handled the business so far, but Team Liquid will be a serious
Sova
challenge.
maps.
With a valuable W on the line, which new look roster comes out on
Unless
top?
they want to try a Sova on Summit, but I doubt it.
Don't miss Team Liquid versus Fnatic and tonight.
Get Trex off of Sova. He's a Fnatic play isn't the worst.
Team Liquid versus Fnatic.
El Clasico set to commence here on stage. Fnatic versus Liquid, and though we've said the stakes might be slightly different this time around, it's still a game that is set to deliver, and set to deliver our second ever summit here in EMEA.
Why is Boaster mimicking anger? He's so over you. He's so over you, Mini.
What do you mean?
Like
He's a little bun.
Oh.
He's doing it up.
Yeah, he's over me. He's, yeah.
Cute Boy 47 with the tier 1. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that.
Yeah, going back to the map veto
Thank you with the tier 1.
But going on to Lotus here, Fnatic have been banning that second a lot, and I was confused. I thought that I left that team with a lot of good Lotus theory. I thought we knew how to play the map, and I was surprised they started banning it. So it's good to see they've confident in it, and I expect to see their classic kind of Viper plus Sentinel composition.
They could have a shot in this one for sure.
Especially because here in EMEA we have a lot of teams that decide to not run the Viper. Is something that you can
especially
always
after
take
last
advantage
week.
of, especially if you're
Their confidence should be insanely high.
Know this map so incredibly well because Mini was so nice.
And the coaches have gone for we can have some impact veto, and that normally works out well for them.
On that one.
You know,
Not
always
just me.
good
Not
to
just me.
spread the credit here. But let's focus in on the Liquid side for a moment.
I gotta be humble sometimes, you know.
No, it's the fact that you just mentioned Anders.
The gifted as well. Thank you so much, man. Cute Boy 47.
Liquid side, right? What's
you know what to do if you got gifted. Please add them.
To tell you that they can take Fnatic
Hey,
to
thank you.
task.
Appreciate the 5 gifted. You're 10 altogether, and you did a tier 1. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that.
As that. So hopefully we're going to be getting into the composition here
It's
in
huge
just
for
a
me,
moment.
mate.
What do you
Thank
want
you.
to see from the Liquid comp?
I want to see Chamber. I want to see something that can match up to
Nah, give
what
me a
Fnatic have
Vice,
been
man,
doing. The
please.
Sage
I can't
Perspective
believe
Chamber
no teams are
has
playing
been
Vice
so
apart from
powerful for
Sen.
them.
We're diving into it. Fnatic versus Liquid.
They play no info Senti. Whoa. How are they meant to ever stop an A here?
Double duelist, not play double duelist, and look pretty good there. So I'm getting the implications here that
Are they just
you
gonna
don't need to
fight
play that
side
necessarily.
heavy? The Viper plays Parma A.
I'm gonna say it. I don't
Viper,
like it.
Omen, Parma A, the rest fight or
You
something?
have no, exactly. You have no sense.
No, the Omen has to play the other side
there
because he
is
can't
so much
smoke
that
it.
can, quote unquote, go wrong in the map. But there is, if you do not control,
Sure, let's see
if
what
you
they
don't
got.
control the pace. Like, what are you going to do in the defense? How are you going to cover
Slifer,
all the,
thank you so
all
much.
that?
Slifer loves you with that.
Bluntly is
5
purple
gifted
on
as
the top
well.
from the chat.
5 gifted into a 5
I
gifted.
think
Thank
in
you so
terms
much,
of
bro.
a
Appreciate that as well.
strategic point of view, I
Hey,
think
you know what to do.
Fnatic
It's
have
like
the
oil
upper
spam. Get it going if you
hand.
got
I think that
gifted.
they
Please add
have the
Slifer.
advantage in this
Slifer
game.
loves you.
So eyes on the
Thank you
individuals
for
to
that,
do
mate.
something here.
Thank you.
The win percentage obviously going to be deceptive because they haven't played it yet. So
Yeah.
they've also won 100% of their summits.
Yeah, we try not to look at those.
I'll be honest, I've
We're
never
going to look at this.
Yeah,
I have a
sorry?
question for
I've
you.
never
When we were watching,
Yeah, that's we taught you well.
when we were watching our first summit here in EMEA,
Skull
one of
Ups
the
with the
things
tier
that
1
we were
preset
worried
14
about on the other
months.
side, on the KC side, was those really
Get another
deep
chamber,
Viper
yeah.
walls. So we've got a Viper once again coming through.
I'm a
from
little
Liquid.
worried
What
for
are
the
we
Liquid
thinking?
comp,
problem is not
but
the
maybe they
deep Viper
got good
wall. For the
anti on
attack is going to
this.
be fine because there's going to-
Fnatic
and
should
that's one is
know
very
how
good,
to play
especially very
against
good
a
at
no
lurking.
info
He's going
Senti
to
on
be
this
very good
map,
at
I feel
conditioning.
like.
The
I know
problem
it's a
with the
super
KC
new
wall
map,
wasn't
but
the wall itself is the fact that
you
it was
just-
not being
you just
utilized,
create
so you're
pressure
just
on
wasting
middle.
it. You know,
Maybe
and
the solo
you
Astra
expect
isn't
to
the
have
best
some
of that, we'll
sort of
see.
effect with it, and it just wasn't happening. I think that Nats could be the one to change that perspective.
I think the key thing for me was that Alpha was not getting a lot of value on the chamber last time. We know how
How
good he is on
enjoyable
this
you
chamber.
finding
We
the
know
new
how
map?
good his agent can
The
be,
new map's
especially on a
very
map like
fun at
this.
the moment because
He
everyone,
was taking that B main space
like
a lot, though,
legit,
and he was getting a lot
everyone
of
has done a
information.
different
So I think
fight.
Team Liquid is about
You can see
denying
little
Alpha from
micro
getting onto
metas
those
in
deep
terms
lines
of
and hopefully shutting down his
regions.
ability to get into the
There's a
game.
lot of
Because
Teo in
if he gets
Pacific, which
snowballed,
is an
then
odd
Alpha
one.
just takes over.
It's going to be the
getting
key,
some
and
Sky
we'll also
in
see, I mean,
EMEA.
without maybe the threat of the,
America's is
chamber on the other
Harbor
side, right?
Pilled.
If Fnatic's adjustments from the last game
I haven't watched
might have
enough
been a little
of
misdirected.
China to know what they like
I
vibing
think
with on the
key
map.
takeaways from me for Fnatic are the attack side. Wasn't too impressed. I think there was a lot of mid.
In ranked, it's unplayable. Yeah, mid just feels too
I think if they
overwhelming.
continue down the road of just going
Yeah,
mid
I reckon
defaults,
in ranked
think
it'll be a
they're
lot
gonna get
better
into
in
trouble. I think that you use middle
like 2
after
months
you kinda see
when
what's up
people
in
work
those
out what to
extremities.
smoke on
I
mid.
think as well, they obviously don't have a VOD on Liquid, but I'm hoping in this agent select right now they're looking at the comp. They're seeing the fact that there isn't a hard sentinel, and that means you can do
GE,
flanks. And
I
flanks
think
this map are
GE
gonna be
have
much like
not
other
the best
maps,
comp,
pretty
but I
good.
think they probably
And
have
when
the
there's
best
no sentinel to
understanding
call
of the
it
map.
out,
If that makes sense.
That is very strong. So I'm hoping that
They
a bit
fight
of a,
so well
you know,
on the
in
map.
moment
Mate,
kind of
what
panic.
is
they're
going on,
definitely thinking about
Boasties?
the Sentinel. They're definitely thinking about
The
what they
camera
can
had to
do.
insta go away. My guy's got
yeah.
the shortest of
Thinking about
shorts on.
something over there
That's
on
how
the
Boaster
stage.
thinks right there. He's just, you know.
Pink socks up on the desk as well, you know, getting them out for free.
He's known to get them out for free.
Okay.
Vilya, thanks so much for the
Alright,
prime.
give us some
Appreciate the
insight.
18 months.
Minnie, when you were part of this team, how did you approach a brand new map?
A brand new map?
He wouldn't. He would ban it. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll ban
He
it.
would let
Or I get a different coach's
SLK do it. Yeah, he actually legit he would. SLK does new maps. I think it was him.
Delegation is part of the toolkit.
Him and
I
Anders?
suppose. You've thrown me with that one. I'm finally thrown. Kukuga, what do you want that we haven't had yet?
Vice.
What do I want that we haven't had
What do
yet?
you want that we have had? What do you want on this
I'm
summit?
honestly going. If I'm very honest, I'm going on a list of my in my head of things that I cannot say out loud. So please get me out of
Well, why not cut
How does
you off?
Liquid
Instead,
CS
we'll
being
hear from these
Vitality
two
affect this
very fine
game? Wait, did
gentlemen.
they
We got
actually?
Mitchman and Tom Biz to bring you through the second summit of EMEA.
Thank you very much, Darth Mike. Yes, we do. A little bit of a specialty for us and
Wait,
Fnatic
they
on
2-0
Summit as
them.
well. Look, there was a lot of learnings going through that last matchup that we saw, and I do agree with Minnie. A lot of them for Fnatic will be on the attack side. So this first half, well, I guess we get to see how they deal with a
Elise
comp
went
that it doesn't seem
crazy.
like a lot of people are a big fan of in terms of what Liquid have brought to bear.
It's just a bit dull.
And I was thinking today I should do a CS event at one point.
We saw a lot of like people running like cool, interesting things. Yeah, I got to see Harbor
here.
Maybe, but no.
It was online. Oh, okay.
But I don't actually necessarily think that's
Let's
a bad
not get too
thing.
carried away.
I think a lot of teams are still figuring out the map, and if you're just playing more comfortable agents, I actually think that's what has been one of the big changes for Liquid in general, is that you now getting everybody on
Still though.
roles that actually look
Big
quite
win.
comfortable.
Fnatic on
You then
defense,
put
Liquid
players
on
in
attack.
positions that make them comfortable, and you put Nats
Liquid
on a
rolling
Viper,
with a no
who
senti
is
comp.
the
Shouldn't affect
best
them too much on
Viper
attack,
lurker
you would
on Earth, in a
imagine.
map where
Maybe
there's
Fnatic like to
currently
push over
plenty
towards the
of
sides as we
gaps.
see
Sounds
Insta
like a
from
dream.
Alpha.
Fair to say Fnatic got lurked on a couple of times,
But on
they
defense,
also
I
dished
definitely
that
got some
out
questions.
in equal
I'm excited to
proportions.
see what
For
they
Team
do.
Liquid, I'm worried about Camo's impact here. Yes, I think the flashes can get you out of a choke point, but with so much cover to hide behind for defenders, I don't know how easily you'll be able to capitalize off that. I suppose we'll find out. Getting to see this comp in play. Dull in general,
shot,
but
man.
perhaps not here on this map. Let's see. Purpo opening it up nicely, and Kayak wants to re-aggress. This has been his spot to defend throughout the last time we saw them play this, but mission failed right off rip. Liquid might just have the A site. Cloud's the only one standing in their way, and that flash hasn't caught, but the trade is instant from Trex.
Yeah, he created a new gap.
Is this
to
the
get the
first
flash
Sova
out,
we're
and,
seeing
yeah,
here?
that didn't work either, but it's gone well.
You would
other than that
imagine it's a
for
little bit of
Liquid.
comfort, for sure.
We saw at the beginning their pistol stats
There's a lot
so
of, like-
far were horrific. I think it was said 1 and 7, but they're in a good spot
Because of
now.
all of the little
Althea
overhangs, like if you're looking at that,
still
like
alive.
these, certain
It's
places we can
highlighted by
hide
Midi to
under
no
in
one's
terms of the
surprise that if
recons.
this man gets going,
So you got to probably do recons that are
very
more
difficult to
easily
stop.
shot.
Luckily, he never got going. He's been
The
shut
drone's
down
definitely
by
good.
Trex immediately, and for crashes,
It might be one of those, like where the drone is like so good on mid if you want to take mid. I don't know.
Getting a ninja defuse, and that
It's a
did
great
not
round from there.
happen.
Hit some lovely
Trex
shots,
was
man. The first shot from
diligent,
Purpo
and
was great.
Liquid have the pistol round.
Yeah, a solid opening from Liquid.
This is the
and
first
I like
Sova and
to
the
see
first Jet.
already that we're looking at
Yeah, that might be
mid-control
right.
from this attack side here in the pistol. It's going to be a big factor, or at least that's kind of what we talked about going into the last game, or the first game that we saw of Summit here within this region. Fnatic last time around, we thought mid would be a big part, and it wasn't really. It didn't seem to be.
Rourke might have
for
played
either
the
team a
Sova.
big
That
section
might
of
be a
that
thing.
playbook,
I didn't watch
defending it, sure, but getting in
didn't watch
there,
NRG or Sen
sink
play
your
it, so
teeth
maybe
into
one
it,
of them.
Not so much. Liquid start out with 1-0, and now the investment, an outlaw.
Two eco farmers. Nat refuses to not have an eco farmer, even though Purpo's allowed to do it also.
Is that headhunter. Already Nats has claimed one, and the fear of the outlaw would normally send people running, but they did go running towards him. Unfortunately, that hasn't worked out.
Wow. Well, now this round looks like it's done. I can tell you what my favorite storyline of this entire matchup is. And it's one that many will have forgotten, but I will never. And it is about this man, Purpo, the man who's looking to try and close out the round. He
Mate, let the Phoenix
made a
hunt.
debut for a team called
Guys, let the Phoenix search.
He was subbed in to the 4th map of the last game of LCQ.
I forgot about
that. As his debut, got absolutely obliterated.
Smashed.
Yeah.
And because of that, Mech didn't manage to make it. The team he lost to was Team Liquid.
Yeah, that's
and the
true.
man who subbed him in was Eng. That's a damn good storyline, if I do say so myself.
2022 last chance
He was
qualifier.
set up by Eng.
They brought him in for the breeze.
He's on the team that beat him and gets the chance to
And
play
honestly,
against him. Tell me that's not a cool
kinda melted.
storyline. Not well, play against him theoretically, obviously the man,
Yeah.
the floaty head in the back rooms, but maybe a chance of vengeance. I don't know if Purpo sees it that way, but I'm going to make it seem that way.
What a day it could have been. Liquid had Lohan their first game. Imagine Fnatic in their second. Pull up with Aang. Yeah, if only, but...
Oh, he'd have dropped 50. Just on Aang.
50 deaths. So 2-0. A solid start for Liquid. They do the second relatively easily. Deal with that mid-aggression beautifully. Nats conceding space and making them pay as they round each corner. Very nicely done.
Miss
Now
Pinky,
Fnatic
thanks so
on
much
a
for the
full
prime.
buy,
Thank you for the
and
14
no
months.
Kayak, an immediate shutdown. Camo tagged
Dude,
him
did
for
he have light
a
armor on
couple,
this?
and just enough
There's
for
one
Nats to
more as well
one-shot.
now if he's
Now,
taking a bullet.
man disadvantage for Fnatic, and what do? No info. They might almost have to
Does
start
he need to jump spot out or
fighting
can
for
he just
some
break
piece
the
of
door?
control themselves, but where's that going to be? B main, it looks like.
Pretty good from Liquid. They play no info senti, so they're essentially just waiting for any push. Because they know they've probably been told to
moments ago. Now the smoke has gotten them across.
get
It's a little
aggro,
bit dangerous,
so they can push
luckily.
behind.
He's going to be given a chance to get away.
Yeah, knows that they've aggressed on that side of the map, and the question will be, well, it's answered quickly. They are going to go back that way. They're going to look to try and fight this. Purpo a little bit ahead of the curve, but the rest of Liquid look to back him up. The steps running away might be bait though. Crashies is waiting on the corner. They flash it, but they don't check. And give Crashies a massive opportunity. A quick double, but the trades from the rest of the team
2v4 at his peak, but it's kind of a trade, so it's like 2v3.
Rotation in
Get
from
the
Cloud. Seconds
get the
away from being able
plant
to find
down.
the planter.
Wee.
Well, He finds him anyway.
Dude, Nats is
Too slows
miles
to play
away.
with. This could
Sorry,
get very
4.
awkward. Both players sitting towards main. Nats a little further behind as well. This fast retake from Fnatic has caught them off. Nats was hoping to catch that rotation through mid, and that's a bait from Fnatic. They're waiting for the slow to fade to take that fight, but the high-low doesn't work.
Dude, no
slow
vision
goes
block
in.
on this.
Nats posted on the angle, and he'll get it for free, but stepping back in here is going to be tough. The tap will pull him into the fight. Cloud goes wide, trying to avoid that one shot kill from
Really
Nats,
nice
but he
from
will
Nats.
not do so. A
There was
triple from the
2
Viper
people
and
that
a
took chip
3-0
damage at the end here, which meant that he just got
as a
full
result.
one-shots.
Yeah,
Outlaw
offense
still
to Lohan, but he ain't
super
doing that.
strong,
6
man.
and 0. Nats.
Should the light armor be jumping like this when you know they have an outlaw in from last round?
What he's doing in those moments.
For
He's a man
sure
who
not.
reads the game better than most, be it on an IGL level or just on an individual level. And it's a nice attempt from Cloud, and then there's something I do want to highlight
Like the
as well,
defenders
that I do feel
insta-breaking
like
mid
coming
doors.
back in
I
to
wouldn't
this stage,
insta-break it,
Cloud
but
has been the highlight for this team.
Ideal
Definitely, I
world,
think he's
like
been
1
their
minute,
best
I'm
player. I
breaking
think he's
it.
been a standout, which is a good thing, but also a little worrying.
Like some rounds
Like,
you
I
can
wanna
throw
see
it
more
in.
from
I'm not.
Kayak
If you got
especially. I
some
think
idea
we
behind it,
know
I
the
don't mind
heights
it.
that he can hit, and although at times he's been decent, he hasn't blown me away
It's
just yet.
basically a full eco, apart from Alpha buys the heavy armor with some bullets.
Cloud res online, but not really the round to use it in. Bit of a fight from
Very
Fnatic
nice.
towards main, and that's Kayak dropped again. This is pistols from the defensive side. Not a whole lot to fight with.
That is in spawn.
Yeah, he's been sitting either
Yeah, I mean,
there
he is the
around
info
this spot
senti
in
at the
pretty much
moment.
all of the rounds. So passive.
Liquid have done a
even as
great
they're
job of
planting
just
the
holding
spike.
what I call a
And
Fnatic
that's gonna
default,
be a
just
big
waiting for
problem
pushes.
Fnatic, because we're seeing him now with an outlaw. When he has a rifle, he's going to start pushing forward in that space, and
Great
if Nats
shot.
gets behind you, it's a big problem. As it could have been if Alpha hit that shot. Man advantage,
Yeah, and
taken back
they
by
know they
Liquid.
pushed all the way
Moving
through
towards the
B, so
side
most
that's
likely
wide
B's going to
open.
be weak and they stacked A, so it's a good
They're
call on this
making
one.
constant moves on rotations, constantly grouping back up to try and catch anybody who does push. Looks like a clear game plan versus what has been that aggro setup of the Neon Chamber. They kind of need to be pushing around the map, and I think so far Liquid have done really well to sort of force those players out of positions, back to the site, and then give them an opportunity to execute instead. For the remaining 3 players of Fnatic, it would be optimistic to say they could win this round, but they might be able to at least make it a little bit costly.
Yeah, if you got a bandit, you can win
And
the
there's
round.
a Hunter's Fury on the other side as well if it really did get dangerous, but as you can see from Trex's positioning, he has no plans to use it. In fact, he's going to be the one fighting everybody.
Well, no orbs for him, but you know, a 4-0 start. Really can't turn your nose at it. The rifle out for Crash, he's recovered, and making it at least costly on the other side.
The
but
Liquid
2 players
jersey?
going
I
down,
like this Liquid jersey.
Liquid aren't really going to be
I would say this is
bothered
my
about that.
second
Strong
favorite
start
Liquid
here on the
jersey.
attack.
The
And it looks like one of the big
2021,
problems
dude,
is those early
2021,
picks.
the
Liquid
long
being
sleeve
given
one
those
that we had
fights
for LCQ.
early. This was a pistol.
Oh my god.
So it's not the end of the world,
Yeah,
but it's
it's okay.
something to keep an eye on coming into the next round. So I feel like Kayak has been, well, he's 0-4, but he has been shut down early in most rounds.
Yeah, him
Def no
and
bias.
Alpha,
Dude, I
which,
love a
when you look
long
at this
sleeve
composition,
jersey.
is
It's
incredibly
awful for
bad.
players
Like,
because
you
they got to
don't wanna
roll
see
up their
those two
sleeves and
players
stuff because it doesn't
having
feel normal.
poor individual
But I think they look
performances
great.
because it's not like they bring too much else on the utility front. Of course, it's only 4 rounds in. I'd say if they lose this one, we'll probably be seeing a pause, but you normally give that little bit of additional time. The worry, though, Hunter's Fury, run it back. Sure, they have a couple of ults of their own, but Liquid have the chance to poise, set the
Very
pace,
nice.
and while Althea given an opportunity, but not taking too much
The
from it.
B split.
Yeah, the spams don't land through the box. Nightfall through to try to find that info onto Camo. The ult popped and dealt with by Alpha, but numbers still even. Liquid get their man back. And the play to the B site. Not cancelled just yet. I do see Nats exploring some space towards
Hey, this
mid.
is
and
a
I don't know if they've
good,
got
this
the
is a
read
good
that
cancel on
rotate's
this
been
one. They
pulled
just
as
cut
heavily
sound,
as
and
it
obviously
has.
because of this, creates so much
Still
pressure
throwing
now.
some util through it. It
Yeah,
looks like they're trying to
means
find
the
that
side
info,
becomes weaker because this
or
guy
even
has to
find
start
that
watching
pick.
behind.
But Fnatic
Keep
don't
an eye
step
on the
out of
push.
line, and all the while Nats is working
Fnatic
some
have been
control.
drilled to just push behind
Problem
every
is, like,
single
with
time.
Boaster
No
pushing up
info
where he
sent
is,
once again.
If they go back in the other direction, he could completely cut off this rotate. And with the spike.
It's all going to come down to timing. The wall they've placed has made things awkward for Liquid. They've funneled them into a position they didn't want to go, and now that timer ticking. Alfie has also now managed to catch out Purpo.
Oh,
Big Joe on the spike.
Ticking, and now, actually,
Prius, lock
Boaster
in.
got killed. Trex turns around, walking in that direction. Now
Dude,
Nats has caught a flank.
Don't
This was
think
looking
they
really
have
good,
time
and
for
immediately
that. It's
has diminished
close.
to an advantage for Liquid, and they're going to get to run
It's
towards
close,
the other side
bro.
of the map
Just
and get a plant for it.
Yeah, just
You
seconds
know,
to spare.
well, the
2
plant's gonna come
seconds to
through, right?
spare.
6 seconds.
Not even
no
worried.
one can deny it. No one's close by. No utility to get in the way, and indeed locked in. For Liquid, this is an incredible round. The exact thing we were worried about. Nats having the rifle, the freedom to step forward and start filling in the space that he was once left to just defend. And once he does that, Kayak even went
I'm pretty
to
sure you're
check
going to
for
see a
him. He was
Fnatic
looking
timeout,
for him.
and I
I'm
feel
not
like
kidding, half a second
Liquid have
before
done a
Nats
great
rounded
job
the
at being
corner,
aware of
and
the
Kayak was
pushes that
staring
might be
at him.
happening
But
once they're taking some map
turns to go
control
and
that
help him to
Fnatic
go
might just give
direction,
up.
And Nats has the read.
Well, they're
I've
at least
seen
going to give up
players
with
wall
like
hacks
pushing
not
the
read as well as
sides.
that.
Maybe as a
That's the
reaction
insane
now
thing
they
about this
push over
round in
towards
general.
mid a lot
Like,
more.
looked at Bosa's position, look at the position on the map he died in as well, all the way at the back. He was waiting for them to turn around and go towards him, and somehow Trex still predicted it. And that's something we've seen throughout this game so far, is think of all the angles that Trex is late checking.
Liquid
Okay,
pulling a
I'm gonna go
Fnatic on
here, checking
Fnatic.
this
Kind
angle,
of twice
clearing
as
these
well.
positions.
They
He's very
Fnatic defaulted the beginning
in
for the
way that he
pushes, and then they're
plays,
just playing
and him
insanely
killing
slow.
Bosa is the decisive factor. He plants with 6 seconds left. If he even just whiffs slightly and Bosa slows him down, they lose that round.
Down to the wire, but well, those are the kind of rounds that you used to see all the time from Fnatic. Very patient from Liquid, and I do think that's one of the reasons that we see them come in here choosing this map. After what we saw last time, like Nats must have been rubbing his hands together, seeing them get flanked and seeing all that blind space left open. He's been filling it in beautifully, and this is a guy that knows the kind of team he's up against.
So many corners on this map.
Look at this matchup. It's one that dates back.
There's so many angles over towards middle as well.
This is just as since we have been in that partnership era, and it has been a back and forth all the way through. Normally in the best of 3 stages, that's where Fnatic rules the matchups, and when it comes to qualifying to the event is where they are spoiled by Team Liquid. Even as this year to make it to Santiago, that drop down after they lost the previous best of 5 final, our 3 finals in our unique kickoff. And yeah, Liquid managed to take it from them 3-0. So we have seen this matchup many a time. We have seen the players within it change, but at least for quite a while now, we've had that Liquid Nats versus, of course, Fnatic Boaster head-to-head, and it's one that's always
How
very
did DFM look today?
Like,
Their ascent was very good. They just got,
I immediately go,
like, they had a better ascent. They just got individually outclassed.
The one time they saw Fnatic play, and so far for Liquid, so good. 5-0.
After the timeout, Liquid
It couldn't really be going
change of
any better,
pace,
could it?
straight up sight
You got
hit.
Trex 8-1. You got Nats playing the flank game like it's 2021, and for Fnatic, a timeout early on. Attempt to stabilize. They are hemorrhaging rounds. And Liquid have already made their way through to B. You know, my concern with this comp was how are you going to get in there?
Oh,
And
it's
just a
great
dash
shots.
in from Purple.
It's a nice side exec.
Backside taken and locked down.
Sure, it's weaker weapons, but he did make that look incredibly clean.
The
And while at
the
least you
late
might not be
drone
witnessing
through
what Kenny saw in him all
the
those
Phoenix
years
was really
ago,
good.
Why he thought he could sub him into that Breeze game. I'm a bit sad Breeze isn't in here. That would have been a perfect for my storyline. Nice shots coming out though. This got very interesting. And with Alfia still standing, maybe it still is. Trex in the corner though. Might just wait for contact and then look to swing.
Holy, bro, what is that one? It's absolutely stolen around out of nowhere. There's nice shots.
Fnatic are as well.
Yeah, well, that's what we needed. A little bit of confidence injected with a Red Bull clutch into Alfier. Phenomenal round from him, right up
Out
to
front
the very
chamber,
end
yeah, he
with
does
those
some nut
headhunter
stuff, man.
shots landing is one
He's
thing,
always
but
good for a clip.
His prediction in the 2v1, the instant flick back.
You're talking about wall hacks, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He knows something that we knew. And 5-1. The first round, off the back of the pause, someone called Alpha pop out with a 4K.
1-9 loss
Alpha,
bonus
you
if
may
they
only
lose
have one
this.
Kill, but now please get 4 kills in this next round.
Great call.
Eng's a genius.
This is why they pay him the big bucks.
Or maybe it was Desmo. You know, I don't want to take credit away.
Yeah, listen, don't disrespect Desmo.
Dude,
He's got
back-to-back
those kind of
B.
strats up his sleeve.
Also, he'll throw hands, you know.
Deep Viper smoke, and then they all inside the Viper smoke. As they deal with the Omen, they just send it over towards site. They get info, they pull them off of site.
Has at least gotten them the kill on
Nice,
the
man.
crashes, but he's traded his life for that pleasure. And Fnatic, oh, that's a big pick by Camo.
Yeah, so quick on it as well. A 4v3.
Obscuring vision.
Boaster has at least held on to some ground, but it's safe to say they're fairly aware
Trex does have an ult if he wants to go for this guy.
Perfect. Purple was just hiding within the corner. He might be a nasty surprise, and he should have been. Instead, I didn't expect him to get Alpha, but he does. And even managed to escape back around the corner. Nats also holding on to deny Cloud, and now Boaster, the man that's been here for a while,
their money's in the bin.
Eventually meets his maker.
There's gonna be one hero gun board into this.
For Nats, and it's 6-1
Mate, Liquid,
now for Team Liquid.
Liquid are playing a good man.
Yeah,
the coaches have done a good job with this.
Really
we got real slow, making sure they don't punish the weakness early on.
Kind of the first half that we saw him play of this
then we
map,
change up the tempo once they're adjusting to that. And at the same time, we got nice set strats. We got set ideas with an Omen ult. That's when you know you're pretty drilled on a map.
So often towards A-Link, he was harassing anybody who wanted to keep that control.
He is a stunner, I agree.
That he is. In those lock-in shorts, swim shorts as well. You can get them wet. Good thing. 6-1.
Mate, what's going on there?
A strong start that's about to get even better, you would think. Alfie are at least going to pop the ult, but the rest of the squad, not exactly well armed.
Oh, yeah, even still. A lot being committed into this round for Team Liquid. Bladestorm, run it back, already gone, and well...
A rare right click, the Kang right click.
A pretty decent purpose. Tour de force in play for Alfia. They have a singular round, and it's off the back of his clutch, and you know what? He's found a kill while blind. Evening things to a 3v3.
If they want.
Crashies has found an operator. Not a gun he's renowned for, but maybe he can make it work. Back to the pistol, not quite the headhunter, and Nats and Trex are there
this
again
round
to
looks
finish
so
off the
much
round.
like ranked.
Half victory already
Just
in the first 8 for
ignore the
Liquid.
rest of the map and
Fnatic
just
falling
10
further
pass and
and further
brawl
behind.
on site.
Yeah, that is an expected loss, of course, but a decent chance there with the operator recovered. And look, Kayak, he's already having a tough game. He slides in with the ult to try to get back in on this low buy round. Thinks me and Alpha pop the ulties, it's going to make the difference.
Arrow, I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
Immediately. That's a pretty deep cut delivered. 7-1. It's starting to get out of hand. And we get another buy out of the defensive side, but this one has to have some signs of life in it.
Yeah, and especially thinking back to their last match, it was 6-6.
I like this from Liquid. We do the wall over towards A.
It's not exactly
when
like we saw a massively favored
Fnatic last played, when this wall came up, they did a trip over towards here to just make sure they could get info. And they've got a cross-map shock for the trip that they used last demo.
It's like those golf games where you have to
Last
like,
game.
predict the
Exactly, yeah. You don't
Please
get an
never
arrow,
add that to the game.
Kayak, this is his chance.
Great
One
trades.
at least. It's a good player to take down. Removing those flashes is Crash. He's going to walk through that. Sitting in the smoke, I like. And Boaster picking up that kill. It really removes any need to play aggressive. Nats is waiting for a mistake to be made, and thankfully Crashies will not make that mistake. Thinking back to the very same position Fnatic last time around, double invaded a smoke.
Did Zed look good or did RRQ look bad?
The thing is, I see Nats on Viper with this
it was
specific
a
Phantom,
solid mix of
and I
both.
just go, what chance do you have? Like, it's one of the most iconic skin combos for him and him alone. And they may be a man down in this scenario, but it's whether they find the gap. And as of right now, you can see, look at Alfia having to check his own back. He does get away with the kill. That's the main thing. Now his teammates are slowly surrounding the remainder. Nat's still going to connect one.
How is this winnable?
Is so close behind them. It should be for free, but Nats turns around. Doesn't quite manage to hit the shot quick enough. It's now on to Trex. Always very good at these clutch scenarios, but there's no way he gets away with
Good
this.
damage on this one.
Needed a plant, no time. And Fnatic have a second.
He had 2 seconds to run around the corner to spare. I think it was 6 on the clock when he went for the plant, but
Yeah, RRQ were probably the worst team that I've watched at the moment for this split too.
to fight their way back into this one.
Possessor didn't do much wrong.
Crucial, but it's Alpha not only taking that, but buying them a little bit of time for that flank to come around, for Cloud to pick off not just 1, but 2. And put that second
Worse than
round on the board
DRX?
for Fnatic.
Yeah,
At
somehow.
last, that res online and available for quite a while. And when it comes to Team Liquid, well, they've been putting bodies on the floor pretty frequently, so there should be an opportunity to use it. We see mid control again. This looks like a standard A split from Liquid, like we saw in the pistol. But Fnatic this time are ready. They're actually looking to invade. This is what we were talking about. I want to see them fight mid a little bit more, and it's not just one player. No,
Oh
it's
yeah,
a
that's nice,
second
man.
prong on this attack,
This
and
is
it
where I
works
like the
well.
chamber elbow's really good.
They have their advantage.
Because this angle here is so strong for just holding over towards middle. It's also hard to clear.
Boaster has absolutely no idea.
Yeah, and this is what the Viper Wall's good at. Vision block. They also shocked the trip at the beginning, or at least what they thought the trip was.
The good thing is there's a rest. He was waiting. He was waiting for the player that was calling.
Man, they're really all over him.
You think you've got the plan?
They are all over them.
Into the round. And Nats is, I don't even think 2 steps ahead would be generous. I think it needs to be more like 5.
I think the worst part about that is they spotted Nats on mid and went, thank God, no one's going to go behind us this round.
What do you think of Heretics at the moment?
For 30 seconds,
depends what day you get them on.
Kick shoots them in the back immediately for a double. That is crazy.
They got a low floor and a high ceiling. Just a little inconsistent.
Who, as we said, has been struggling so far. For Team Liquid, they have done a remarkable job. The control on this map.
Where is Kayak's hair? Mate, what kind of question is this?
Round, but it was round 3.
Probably in the bin. I don't know. I don't know how they disposed of it.
That was the first warning sign. The alarm bells.
A 290 stream streak. That's nuts, mate. It's harsh. Thank you so much, bro. That's crazy from you.
I think they're pinging.
It's going to be in a bin. That's what I'm saying.
It looks like they're pinging where he walked out from. Because that's the thing. You look at that from their perspective, and you've just got to think, like, how has someone managed to just walk out onto the A side and then get 2 kills from it? Like, that's a big blunder from their part. And I do think it becomes...
Dude, I like that he didn't overcommit on this one as well. Just dipped after he got the first 2 kills. Anonymous gifter. I wonder who this one could be. Sauna. Who could that be?
And for Liquid,
Yampy, happy birthday for 2 days ago.
Lost the initial fights and managed to come out with multiple players alive while your opponents use a res.
He was nearsighted there. Still got one. Decent work from Kayak. They heard the drone coming. It looked like Fnatic wanted to push A main, but they heard the contact on its way. Still numbers here. Boaster has shut down the run it back from Camo. Right off rip. Star goes down. His util's been fantastic so far. And that's a little late in the grab. Well, they're already past, but they've walked into the trap. And now Alfier steps in with them. Takes a double and leaves Camo all by his lonesome.
Well, that's winnable.
The 3rd round here, crucial for Fnatic.
Malglite, thanks so much for the tier 1 as well. Thank you with that.
He's going to get himself a plant unless Alfier can get there ahead of him. Timing, I don't think he would have seen
It's good
him.
timing.
No, that gives enough for him to make a move towards the other side of the map. Very far away from his ult. Of course, it was utilized in this round, so at least that's something that Fnatic don't have to worry about. But they do have to be very careful. Even losing too many players here would be hefty casualties. But with both the closest players coming through mid.
Why is Fnatic playing again? It's super weak.
Now seems like Camo is
you got to play 2 games in some of the weeks.
He's expecting it though.
It's a shame. You have to get that first kill.
Managed to connect the first shot, and while Alfier again is going to be the man to close out this round. Another multi-frag that brings Fnatic back to 3. I think they're desperately going to need that 4th round.
That is very optimistic for the orb to matter here. Cloud's
Master TDB3. Thanks so much for the prime as well. Thank you for the 4 months.
I do respect it, you know. If he ended up 1 away by the end of the round,
the other 2 have their ults. You don't want to waste it.
Yeah, I agree. It's just funny to see. 1 round left to play for. Apparently, they think it's going to be a big one for Cloud. And I wouldn't be surprised with how he's played so far on this roster. But it is good to see. Alpha was 0-4 starting this out. He was getting shut down.
What is this on A?
And, you know, when we talk about these guys, Alpha and Kayak especially,
they're just pushing aggro so they can get fatal.
It's almost definitely a loss.
Oh, that's one hell of a start.
That's
this
nice.
time, both the players mentioned are going to find a pick a piece. Both kicks and Nats down. And Camo, he has an opportunity to heal himself up, but if he does, he gives away his position. So he almost has to stay on low HP for now, just to try and find that flank. Now he's got a possibility.
He's here very fast, man. Does he go for 2? Can he go for 2?
He's not going to go up the rope. Oh my goodness.
But now he has to go back down again. Oh no, mate, he might be able to shoot him from above. This is very interesting. Gets down silently. His sneaky play is working. His teammates are building into that side of the map. And Alfier, I can tell you for free, is going to be absolutely
wait until they're close.
furious when he
might
gets
search
shot
for
in the
another
head
in a
for this
sec.
one. He's waiting for his teammates to get closer, so it's a bit more of a surprise. There you go. Clever stuff. Gets them into the site for free. Hasn't seen anybody else. Now will look to heal himself up a little bit, of course, just by clipping the edge of that Molotov. And they're going to find themselves a post plant. But Camo, thinking he needs to go looking for a little bit more.
With that kill, Crashies gets fatal.
Much tougher post now.
3v4 where they've got ults and util. Yeah, makes sense. Then he
Ooh.
wants a pick. Trex wanted one too, and he's been gifted it. Fights towards the back, but Kayak stepping up in the final round, the final hour. It seems nice shot by Purpo, but the defuse undeniable at this point. 8-4 at the half. It was a
No matter what,
tough
this was a
start
very
at
good half from
7-1
Liquid.
down, but that recovery might just have given
Sinus with the
Fnatic a
Prime, thank you
chance.
for the 35 months
They
as well.
were
Thank
looking
you.
like they were going to be completely blasted out of this at 7-1
But
down.
Bren as well,
a decent
49
response.
months. We're hitting some
Nonetheless,
mad numbers out
with a
here.
new map comes new opinions. So while we wait for the second half, let's have a little listen to what our players thought about Summit.
Fnatic, it's doable. The no Senti, the no info Senti might be
Someone will get the door closed on them and then die because of it.
My bold prediction for Summit that people
No
will
Senti
not
might be
really play
tough.
Sage on it too much.
My prediction for the map is people will like it more than Pearl because it's the worst map in the game.
I think there'll be a lot of comps.
EMEA player
people
says
will
Pearl is
play,
the worst map
but
in the game.
eventually everyone will come to
Who would have thought?
Fnatic comp. If we start losing, then we're going to swap and we're going to join whoever's comp is winning.
I'm pretty sure most of the teams will just perma-ban this map.
You do not need a Sentinel. It's kind of easy to play without Sentinel utility, so I just think it's not that important on the map so far.
Someone is going to die to the closable doors on this map. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I think it's going to happen, at least in one VCT match.
What?
No Sentinel needed on the
Let's
map.
find
Well,
out.
so far, we've seen nothing but flanks. Maybe we can put that down to comfort, though, right? Teams are going to get used to this defensive side, start filling in those gaps, and start getting used to how the round breathes.
Yeah, and I think coming into this map,
Don't you
in
think if
general,
Pearl
one
was
of
a
the most
good map, it
exciting
would be in
things
the
is when
map
you
pool
look at
more?
The two leaders of these squads.
I mean,
coming
yeah,
in
but the problem
to a
is the
map that
Icebox was
brand
in the
new,
map pool
very
for like
different ideas
2
on how it should
years,
be played,
man.
as we heard from both,
And that's dreadful.
in that interview. They're going to define the meta, unless they're wrong, in which case they're going to take what anybody else does, which I think is the best way to be. But so far, what we've seen from Liquid has been good, but a lot of it has been them being able to find those gaps in space. I'll also jump in on what was said about not needing a Sentinel. I think it's easy to say that when you have Nats, and he can play Viper and just hold a site on his own. Like, it's like, yeah, we don't even need a Sentinel. It's like, yeah, but he is good enough that that works.
He's looking good at
Other
Summit
teams
from all the
might
regions.
Not be able to get away with that quite as much.
Depending on how this one
Also,
goes.
if you say that to everyone else and they don't run a Sentinel,
Liquid,
Nats can find more gaps.
GE,
Exactly.
Clever stuff.
Sen or NRG? I think Sen's comp's good.
I wonder if we'll see Vitality playing
But I haven't
Sage
watched
as well.
I haven't watched it in
8-4.
America, so I'm
Team
guessing.
Liquid, a strong first half, but the memory of the
A
last few
four-person
rounds
fight
isn't
over
exactly a sweet one.
towards mid. It was very
Fnatic
similar
did
to what
start
PaperX
heat
wanted
up.
to do.
The players that were missing turned up. That was one of them, Alphier. But he's been put to bed very early on. Defensive aggression out of Team Liquid, showing they're not afraid to take a fight. And Trex has reinforced that point.
I feel like he's just been pracking his aim ever since he was benched. Like, he has been so crispy since he came back into the roster, and you can see why this man seems to get many second chances. He is incredibly talented at the video game. And wow, it seems like everybody is at the moment on the Liquid side. I'm pretty sure it was them who had the poor pistol record, but right now they're making them look very
overheats
easy
as well.
indeed. 2 players standing, Boaster and Cloud, the IGL and the ex-IGL, who might be helping out a little, who knows. He's definitely giving positive motivation. I've seen that every time we cut to him. He's always trying to help the vibes of the team, which I think is a very good thing. I don't know if he's going to be able to do too much in this one. And well,
fast.
it ends up as an in-zone flawless.
pistol.
A very comfortable pistol round for Team Liquid.
Yeah, it's a team that came into this series 1-7 when it came to pistol rounds. Certainly stepped up to the plate in this one. That's 2 for 2. And for Team Liquid in this round, it looked like they had the perfect read every step of the way. Camo taking that space deep on mid while he's covered by, I think, Purpo and Kicks. And then moving back here with the 2 players left alive. I already thought that smoke timing was perfect. The walkout from Trex timing was exquisite. He's on site by the time they get there.
Alpha buys heavy armor, 6
bullets
bullets.
as well. Just the cherry on
It's
top.
going to let him prod
for a
over
solid
towards
Team
B,
Liquid
see what he can
opening
get.
round. And off the
Purpo
back of it,
does
an
have
eco
a
for
Marshall,
Fnatic,
so
potentially
he
looking
might be able to tank a
down the
shot and
barrel of
trade.
a 10-4 deficit. We're definitely seeing the reason why Team Liquid wanted to play Summit today.
Oh, Headhunter is the only real piece they have to this puzzle. And
Ollie was good, Recon was good.
the utility they
Dude,
used
that
to get
Recon
into the
scanned
site.
above main into the hell?
The trail might have given away Purpo's position, but that's all the information that they have. And I think all Fnatic can really hope to do is maybe fight for an orb or hope to drop a weapon or two. Because everybody has purchased over on the Liquid side. It's a very safe
To Mini
second
Boo.
round.
He benched himself.
Well, it is an in-zone flawless thanks to the safety from Team Liquid, which did include a bit of a deeper mid fight. And look, we saw it on the attack, a lot of presence around there. The first 2 rounds, certainly in the pistol,
Why?
showing Liquid
I
with
think
defensive
he
aggression,
said
showing
burn
a
out. I
lot
can't
of
remember
control
what the
towards that
reason
mid
was.
area. And I think as the buy rounds come in, we'll see more of the same. That was an eco from Fnatic, so it being a flawless, not the end of the world, but losing this one might just be.
Yeah.
Norwood, thanks so much for the Prime. Thanks for the 18 months.
Even if we're just looking at the next map, so building into this attack side. Let's see how Fnatic are feeling about this one. It's not gone great, but let's listen into the comms.
Middle there. I think the AWP is on middle or something.
Let's pick. They're rotating towards B back.
Can you smoke a yard or something? Or...
Let's pick, come. Let's pick. 1, 2.
I'll make noise.
Oh.
Spike down mid.
Just gonna walk out here. I don't think there'll be another one.
It's so long.
Over.
It's 2 here, made that headshot was instant on the second game.
Was that?
Last player standing.
Dude, they went for the paper X wall on defense. Good to fight over towards middle. You can get close, drop it.
Well, if you're Liquid, you couldn't be happier with that round unless you found out Jack Igo was giving you a gun, buddy. 11 on the board.
It's double pistol into double bonus.
Big play. He has got the spike. Okay, and he's behind enemy lines. They seem to think he's sitting outside the A site.
30
and
seconds
he's
left.
going back in the wrong direction. I mean, he doesn't know. He's playing this one blind.
Yeah, Trex does know.
To be fair, a plant on B,
Did he come back with
probably a
walls?
loss. But
Did he come back with like
What?
That's why he was locked into the angle for the past 30 seconds. He was like,
I mean,
he is here.
Conscious, that's something that I'll give a lot of props to Liquid for, is that they've been exploiting the gaps, and then it stands to reason when it comes to the defensive side, they're much more conscious of them as well. So yeah, even we saw Nats going back to the B site to clear it.
Yeah, that second headshot is
I'm not
fast,
sure
man.
that's about knowledge of the
Genuinely,
map.
Trex has been insane. He's 18-5. Like any other time, I'd just be sat there hyping up Nats, which is something I very much enjoy doing. And he's 16-5, but he is being eclipsed by Trex, who's just having a ridiculous
The
game. There's
Liquid
no one
comp
on
would
their side
struggle
who's having a
against
bad game, but
Viper, but
they are
against this
looking
comp, just the one
unstoppable.
Astra, looking
the
pretty
only
nice
defeat
at the
they've had
moment.
so far was with their coach, but I didn't expect them to be this
Is that
good.
my bad?
That's a better start, though, for Fnatic. Kayak with an opener. Those have been few and far between, but they are very far behind on weaponry in this round, so still a lot to do.
A nice pickup by Purpo. No space towards the B site, sort of locks Fnatic into this A play, where the majority of Liquid are waiting. Nice pick by Kayak. A man who has had those struggle rounds, but showing up in one like this, stopping Liquid from hitting 12. Nats is on top of the wall. Trex has found Kayak, I believe, through the smoke. And Boaster and Alpha now find themselves against the numbers, but look at Alpha. He's on that sneak
been
around.
walled.
There's a wall from his own team, so of course they'll never expect him. It's a 300 IQ play, except for the fact that they do expect him, because they're going here. Trex is on his way with Purple alongside them. What? He just baited him for Trex! He knifed on the corner, dashed in and updrafted.
That was nice.
They are playing
Okay, 8.
with their food right now.
Dude, this is a
Gifting
big,
Trex the
this is a big
20
map pick
bomb.
from them.
And geez, he deserves
Coaches
it.
have done good work here.
5. Listen, load up Lotus.
Eng's actually just going right now. He's like, see, I told you this guy was good. Now you see why I wanted to sub him in for Mech for the first and last map he ever played. I think it was Mech's last ever map, but let's move away from that.
That's sickening. That's actually sickening. If he hit that outlaw shot.
He might have done.
Yeah, I reckon he would have.
He might have done. 12-4. If you expected anything coming into the day, I don't think it was this. You are.
Styling
you are.
literally.
Might be famous last words. We'll see. That might get clipped later on. But
they just don't have the counter.
No. In this circumstance, it is another blistering start to the half. 5-0 in the first half, 4-0 in this second one. If you're good at math, that makes up the majority of the rounds that Liquid have.
Refuse against Crew? Nah. We're going to watch the first game and then we're going to go bed.
To be one of the best.
Too many games on, man.
8 rounds in a row needed. And I'll be honest, their rounds are so few and far between. I can't see it happening. Like, it just looks like Liquid have come in.
Like 6,
especially
I think.
on this map. Maybe it'll change going into Lotus, but on this map, looking like
FNS
a far
maybe?
better side.
There'll be people watching it.
No, it's night and day. And
you gonna watch NRG Furia? Yeah.
Already, we've seen them leave it open constantly. So I think we might see things change. Because for Team Liquid,
As the sleep schedule, it's fine. It's just
they've exploited every week.
because EMEA is now on the weekend. I can't watch them. I can't watch everything.
We talked about it coming in about how both teams.
Like this
in
is
their
normally
previous
when I would
matchup
sleep.
Were being flanked on. There were gaps constantly. But for Liquid coming in today, you sort of
Rematch
expect
force?
that to be the
I mean,
case
100
as
Thieves
well.
will be fine.
But it looks like they have many reps and officials on this map already. They look so comfortable. And as Lohan said, they are styling on Fnatic, at least for now. Lotus should change things, but there's a lot of wind in those sails.
What a lovely angle against a no flash comp.
1 round needed. Of the next 8 for Liquid to go in with an advantage, their map choice. And
Did you see MRBRNV? I watched the first map and I wish I had gone to bed.
Not go anywhere near this well.
Poison's off.
That's already
MRBR looked nice though.
The pressure
The second
put
was
into
very
mid,
good.
But doesn't use his snake bite immediately. He's holding it to a point where they.
Oh man!
Like, genuinely, how does he know that? Like they are on the exact edge of it. Even looking to try and take the fly, and he kills and gets out. He goes back for more. Okay, even Nats gets a little
They got
greedy
the
sometimes.
Omenor out of him. Do he cancel it as well?
Taken but cancelled.
Is he going to check behind him? Not a chance, right? Camo's watching it.
For Fnatic to make a move, and they are being slowly encroached on. Alfie has won the fight. This is now a horrible position for Kicks to be in. And they've caught Trex as well. Good work from Kayak. That was the main danger
Res
left
for money?
remaining in
Not a
that
chance.
round. This
Right.
one should be theirs. Purpo doesn't even have a gun out. He doesn't even have a gun out. There we go. Kayak closes. A 3K for him. He's been building into this game as well. Now they only need 7 in a row.
Yeah,
Did
timing
miss
was
anything
great
on
for
the second
Fnatic
map
there.
as well? Yeah, I saw
Smoke
the
fades
score.
in towards
I mean, it was
EMEA
like
as they swing
it was
out.
9-0 as I was getting into bed,
Case is
basically.
caught between a rock
Probably
and a
could have
hard
watched
place
that.
after that pickup from Alfier. Really nice work from Fnatic, but it does feel like too little too late. 7 rounds in a row at this point needed. But confidence building up and Kayak back on the board, starting to have a couple of rounds. This is what we needed to see because he was shut down in that first half.
Yeah, I think.
What is this?
Especially going into Lotus.
What is this?
a
Sovereign.
map which historically they are renowned for, as long as they're not running that weird triple senti comp.
Yeah, I like that though. If it hits Sovereign.
Might have been intended to land a little further on the edge of that roof. It didn't actually reveal the players down below. And for Liquid, it might have meant pushing all the
Still
way
looks like a Sovereign. Off contact.
Camo is very patient with the angle he's taken. He has a Viper wall to help him get out. It'll be on Nats to put that up in time. And a flash, even if he wants to continue aggressing through, he has to find the picks first. Paranoia immediately. That slowed them down and allowed Camo to just walk back towards B main. But it looks like they're thinking of re-aggressing.
Yeah, because there wasn't a quick reaction on it. They've doubled up and looked to hold it together. They still have the operator. Now the problem is the build up towards A leaves Nats completely alone. The positive is, it is Nats already hitting the dig, and he goes back for it, gets rid of Boaster, and now we'll look to play this as a retake.
Should be a hard
Res is
retake.
gonna keep that
As soon as
player
Alpha
alive.
gets set up here,
There's still
that's a hard retake.
a man advantage, a Hunter's Fury in the retake. That's if it's not used a little earlier.
Sovereign might change it.
Spot them out up close.
Whoa,
Purpo's
what is that?
ripped
Papa's
Alfier's
wrecked him.
Chest out of the round. Thought it was a head to start with, but oh, the Hunter's Fury connects as well. Cloud sprinting to try to get the
Dude,
heal
clutch
on it.
heal.
It'll save his life. 2 HP. Cloud gets up to 40 in the end. He can take a shot, but not much more. Needs to be quick and clean, and it looks like Fnatic will be. 2 left to deal with. Camo's back again. The run it back, giving him a second lease of life. And Boaster having to deny this defuse. He'll catch the first. Pressure on to Camo, who's looking for the fight. Boaster waiting,
That's a
biding his
very
time,
nice round.
and
Honestly, they played it well.
for the Red Bull clutch.
Surprised they got so deep on this as well. Purpo hit a banger of a shot. Peeked as the drone took the angle.
Hunter's Fury run it back for one side. The res, which actually brings back Boaster, by the way. The guy that ends up clutching it out. Cloud is the one to deny the run it back before going down after being tagged down to just 2 health at a point. But it is Boaster with a high impact clutch that keeps them in the map. Still an insane streak of rounds needed. But they are building.
That was a big play from Cloud. That healed just in time. 2 HP. The difference there between the run it back, making it to site and challenging someone with an advantage already under their belt. As we said, 6 in a row. Fnatic have come back from far worse, but
he's just going to walk into this angle, right?
Especially with how Liquid have been playing. It's hard to imagine they don't find that one round, that one individual play. Start with this. Purpo right on the Boaster. They're going to try to use his ult to sell a bit of a ruse. Reveal from Crashies towards this A site. Alpha's going to make a little bit of noise as well. And they hope that that will leave B lightly defended. And, well, look, there's only 3 players there.
Ooh. There goes the wall. Snakebite has gone out. They're yet to actually break the button. It does give a small avenue of timing. It's being watched, but even still Nats wins the fight. Goes back for
Dude, this
more,
recon
gets
on the back
punished
wall
once
of B
again.
is really, really nice though.
This time no res to be had. All 3
Spots
players
all
have now
3.
been spotted by the drone, and that leaves the remainder.
Double flash for Camo.
rotating in. Spike still not planted just yet. Shock darts, it's actually landed perfectly onto Althea.
Spike planted.
But they're now able to get that planted.
Man advantage for Liquid on the fight back. Great paranoia! And Cloud didn't react.
That was
He
sick
didn't
as
turn
well.
in
Omen flash
time.
is good. Shot the wall
Drax
from far back.
with
It
a
was very,
double.
very nice. It was a
them round number
double pistol
13,
into a
Team
double
Liquid.
bonus for sure.
They have
But it was still very, very
on
nice.
this map.
Maybe
We
Fnatic needed to do more
see
mid
some of
pressure
those
to
same
actually
difficulties that the last teams did
make
here
the
in EMEA that
no
Fnatic
senti
did
worry a little
last
bit.
time, and those issues were still
Well,
there
no
for
Viper, it's a
Fnatic,
little hard.
But Liquid looked more than prepared.
Yeah, they were super
Impressive
prepped
from
for this.
top to bottom. Like, you might see kicks further down the board, but you just look
They
at the
dismantled
impact
that one demo that they had.
His timing on utility is sublime. Then you have the likes of Trex and Nats, 23 and 22
Had some
kills
cool stuff on it
apiece.
as well.
It was a phenomenal performance from either one of them. And sure, this is their map choice. This is one where they've clearly come in with ideas of how to beat their opponent. Are they ready for Lotus, though? First, we need to find out from Nats.
We do indeed. First,
She had it. Hello,
no
mate.
problem. That one looked comfortable. What do you like about the map?
I don't know, it just looks nice, honestly. I like the music also at the start of the map. I think that gives a little bit different vibe, so I like the map.
Always important to have your decision-making on point. Headed forward, right? Fnatic now down a map. You're feeling strong. Team's looking great. Trex looking incredible. You guys ready to close this out 2-0?
I mean, we do our best and we'll see how it's going to be. It's Fnatic, Lotus. We'll just do our best.
That's all you can do. Good luck, man.
Thank you so much.
And we'll be right back after this.
The handshake? Nah, the players are learning, man. They've called on word of spread. Okay, chat. Lotus is coming up. I'll be back in a little bit. Prediction for GE Nongshim. I went for Nongshim, but I'm not super confident with it. My pick'em's in Pacific at the moment. I think I'm 0. Might be 0-4. Nah, 0-1-3. I am. I got Paper X right at least.
The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Okay, back in a little bit.
People gives you wings.
What was the thinking behind picking Summit into Fnatic here?
I mean, we feel very comfortable on the map, and I don't think we don't really care, to be honest. Just play our maps, and yeah, we feel comfortable on the map. That's it. I don't know if you want to add something.
It's a fun map. We play against this comp a lot as well, so we felt comfortable in terms of how we can approach it, and yeah, the boys smashed it, so it was nice.
Yeah, that's it.
And certainly we saw the result, right? Because whether they like Gazpacho or not, they did Dispatcho of Fnatic. That was a really strong showing. Fnatic not showing any of what we saw in the last one, not really being able to get started on their own game, right? Just a lot of the Team Liquid show.
Yeah, exactly. For both of these starts, especially of the halves, I feel like Team Liquid had very curated plans. I don't think that there was a single moment where we didn't see the players knowing exactly what they needed to be doing. Everybody was so coordinated, even when they were freezing. Trex?
Nice.
Yeah, like him and Nats, I think they were like plus 23, plus 22, something crazy. Well, you can do the math now. But yeah, they were in control of the pace, they were in control of everything that was happening.
Yeah, I think comfort was the key word for me. I think that the composition, not the biggest fan of, but every single agent, every single person was just comfortable. Trex on that server, he was very good last week, or the last time they played, looking very good today. The kind of caliber he brings to this team, if he's on that form, is incredible. Because we know how smart he is, we know how much he brings in the comms, but it's whether he can frag too. Because that was missing last time he was on Team Liquid. If all those are together, then Jesus Christ, like, this guy's phenomenal.
And right now they certainly are, and it started early, right, Kakuka? We're looking back at round 5 here.
Yes, we wanted to take a look at this round because we were speaking about, oh, Team Liquid, they do not have a Sentinel. Nats, great on the lurks. They were doing this very well with the push and pull. I think that this was just a good example of it. So the round starts good for Fnatic, right? Alpha stops Camo's ult, and then he ends up getting a pick, right? Like, it's putting all of that pressure. And also, for it not to happen again, they also send Boaster pushing from the back because, as we're saying, they do not have a Sentinel. You can also take up all that space. The problem is Nats exists. And it wasn't only Nats, funny enough, in this game, but when you give this man an inch, he will take an absolute mile. So he just went on a very cool trip, and he was like, guys, if you're not having fun on B, I have an entire side of A. They turn around, Boaster was already on the push. The Trix had been covering that angle, but just in that moment wasn't. Nats is able to find Kayak, and yeah, great Team Liquid round. The rest of it is...
I think my criticism, though, from Fnatic's side is that push out from Boaster was the only time we really saw him push out or them push out, and they weren't collapsing the map. If there's gaps in your defense, it's because you're not collapsing the map appropriately. I think Fnatic were rotating a lot through the spawn and just bunkering up. A criticism that we have of them sometimes on other maps, propping up here too.
And this was a continued trend through the map, right? We saw multiple rounds where this is an issue, where the lurks really catch them off guard, where maybe they're bunkering up a little bit too hard, and the punishment comes in.
Yeah, this happened later on too. It wasn't just Nacho. It apparently can happen a few times here. So here we see Kicks
but the wall
walking
wasn't even up. The wall wasn't even up. It's a mind game.
The recon came in, so Bosa's trying to dodge it, and then Bosa just doesn't realize there's a timing or two, and Kicks just gets the freest 2 kills of his life. Same happened here at Camo. Somehow he's gone all the way through Defender spawn and is able to get behind Alpha here too. I know it's a new map. Yeah. I know people are going to be a bit messy on it right now, but it's kind of not acceptable.
Look at the positions from Fnatic. Like, they think they have everything under control. Like, Cloud is playing, like, they have the wall on one side and everybody's covering everything. It's like, there is no way. There was like this amount of space that we have to on the defense, and still he found a gap.
It does just reflect what we're seeing from Liquid, right? That they do seem to have a much better feel for where the gaps are, for where the spacing is, where the timings might be. It reflects what we saw in the coach confessional, right? They just like this map right now, and I think it might just be a hallmark of this Liquid team.
Yeah, I think everything on attack seemed to go their way, but to give them credit on the defense side, I like what they started out with. They were fighting middle together. Trex had a spam for Alpha. They had some anti-strat there. It looked like nice little mid-fights. We didn't get to see too much of that defense, but the defense was already looking a lot better than what Fnatic was bringing to the table, to be honest.
Kicks also playing with verticality a lot. Like, they were being such a nuisance to deal with that I do believe Lohan when they say they got a lot of prac on this one. Seriously, this is what we wanted a team to do. one team to do, to have the time, just play this map and make it your home ground, because everyone's for the taking. You know?
And what better way to do it for a team that's definitely looking for those answers, right? This is a path back to it. We do have the Lotus here, speaking of looking for answers. Harping on the Fnatic Lotus, maybe they were trying to move away from it. They're right back into it. What are we expecting here?
I'm expecting for Fnatic to just be playing that traditional Viper plus Senti. Usually for them that meant the Killjoy, even when Killjoy is out of favor. I'm not sure if this means that Fnatic are confident once again in the Lotus, or it's the fact that Team Liquid looked abysmal when they played Lotus last. I know they're playing with Lohan, but it was
But did you see the impact that Nats had just on that map, on any map?
I think
they were also playing like they were dead.
No, of course.
Okay.
I think the thing that gives it away is that in the interview that you had with him, he said it's Fnatic's Lotus. Like, he's implying there, he knows that it is a home ground once for this team. They have once been the best team in the world at this map. They know how to play Lotus. I would favor them in this matchup, but some of those silly mistakes that we saw Fnatic make in that match need to be stomped out immediately.
And I mean, the flip side as well is, right, it's Fnatic's Lotus, but you also know some of what to expect, know some of the tendencies that are going to come in. Surely that's something that Liquid could potentially punish if they thought it was going to happen.
Fnatic haven't played Lotus yet this split, and they've been kind of testing some weird comps that I'm also not a fan of. I heard Tom flaming earlier.
You don't like the deadlock?
Don't like the deadlock, no.
No, the deadlock Cypher, not the fun?
So, ironically, Team Liquid actually have the footage.
Oh, you have to be a fan of this one, because they've gone all out for you. They've given you the Viper and the Vice.
Yeah, if they
Out
lose
from
the
the
Vice,
Vice?
then I'm leaving, because it should be in the bag.
The one that is not playing the Viper is going to be Nats.
Yeah, Team Liquid running their double duelist Cypher. Again, comfort is the key word once again for them. I think that this composition isn't the kind of composition you should be able to get wins over what Fnatic is bringing here, and especially when the map theory is so well defined. Like, when the map theory is defined and you're playing a good comp, I feel like Fnatic has a major edge here.
This could also be worrying for the rest of the region, because if Team Liquid that was playing like the Chamber and the Viper and whatnot, they were like trying to reinvent themselves.
I mean, it's just a strong comp, man. The Viper Vice win rate on this map is just very high.
It's going to tell them that their
It's in the
identity
duo
did not
together.
need to change, that they could go with the double duelist and still make it work beautifully. For me and Fnatic, I'm looking at Kayak. I need him to have a game again.
Mini, yeah, he's finally working.
If he can do that, if he can answer your calls. But for now, it's time to give the calls over to Mitch and Tom.
Thank you, Darth. Mike, for Team Liquid, they come into this off the back of a dominant first map. That was their choice, though. Now we're on to Lotus. Where
I think Paper X will go back to Yoru on Lotus.
At least we certainly hope so. Might have been
Yeah,
a
they might
boring
do.
comp over on Summit, but there was nothing boring about how they played that map.
No, for sure. Very explosive in their style. A lot of gaps being found, and
I think a lot of teams will slowly, at least the ones that were like very good in the Yoru meta, I think a lot of them will slowly move back. The one to keep an eye out on is Nongshim for sure.
Makes me want Liquid to win because of
It would be a weird one for Nongshim because it would mess up with the roles, but they kind of have like the whole playbook.
You watch this team on comfort pitch,
And it's the same with a lot of teams. They have the playbook, so they could literally just fall back on it, and it will probably just be plug and play if they need to fix maps.
He always looks fantastic. You put Nats on a Cypher, he looks fantastic. Now, you could have put him on Viper, and it would be a similar thing. But I think that's just what they've been going for with a lot of their compositions, just what suits, what's more comfortable. And you did see Nats as well sort of go through. It's like, hey, it's Fnatic on Lotus. We know what we're up against. We know this is going to be difficult. I think that this composition
Why do you think Kayak isn't fragging as he used to?
Thrive. But the last map
Why
was
is Kayak
so
not
underwhelming.
fragging like he
I kind
used
of
to?
need to see the same edge that we
I
get
mean,
from Fnatic
he's-
normally.
We need to see that second
Yeah, I
half
don't know,
Fnatic,
to
where
be honest with you.
Alpha
I ain't got a
was
good answer for
activated,
you.
where Kayak was starting to put up those numbers, and Alpha even towards the end of the first half as well. He was relatively consistent, just a little bit of a blip towards the very beginning. That 0-4 start quickly became a memory. And well,
What?
that last map of memory, they'll soon want to forget
Just
for
a
Fnatic.
spam for spam.
A 2-0
That's a
squad.
fast kill.
They're
Yeah,
the
give him a little
only
heads up with the
squad
jiggle,
right now
maybe.
undefeated running through this group stage. We're talking about both groups in that assessment. Now it's under threat with Team Liquid 3v4, a team that hasn't been doing very well in pistols up until that last map. And they may be reverting to their old form.
Again, we see this regularly. The rotations played with.
Good read by Liquid. Again.
Yeah, already Nats moving over to that side of the map. Kicks looking to join. Camo
That
has
timing is-
managed to dodge
No, the boom
Oh,
bug.
no, he didn't.
It came
No,
back.
he didn't.
Oh,
He
okay.
still
Two
gets the
bullets.
kill though. Boaster's also tagged relatively low. It doesn't matter if you hit him in the
lovely.
head. And while the other players may have gone back,
Got a nade for this one as well.
This is still a big turnaround. It was about to be a potential post.
Pretty sure Alpha just had the trip there as well.
With an advantage in players. Now it's a post plant on C with a disadvantage in players.
A huge round from Camo, but more to be done. Alpha and Crashies.
When was the last time you used a non-esports related shirt?
He's got his name back because of the kills.
It's going to be an annoyance to
It would have been the gym.
actually get that defused though, or even to get into the site.
Maybe Monday or something?
I assume it's up a little bit higher. Yes, it is. It'll still catch them if they're looking this way. Crashies, he spotted them, but he got blinded by
Dude,
that
Alpha
flash,
team
and Camo's quickly
flashed.
able to trade. Left down to 10 HP though from that earlier fight. Crashies needs one
Very nice from
shot,
Crashies.
and it will land for the Red Bull clutch.
Yeah, it's definitely not as clean as it could have been with how it started.
Yeah, the
but
team flash made it a
Fnatic
little
get the
scary on
pistol
this, but at least he got one.
That's all that's going to matter to them.
Varal, thank you so much for
Well,
the
it
28
definitely
months
looked
as
a little
well.
bit dangerous in the mix of it, the flash, making it a bit more tough.
It's a great question, mate.
Might have liked, but
Probably Paper X of how the year's gone.
the last player so low that
Would sound about right.
final kill
Nice! Nice, Austin! Nice, Austin!
was easy in the end. 1-0.
Come on!
Yeah, the first pistol round for Fnatic.
What's this
in
Hero
series.
Stinger? Hero Stinger,
Let's see if they
Hero
can build
Bandit.
upon it. Trex has bought a Stinger. He's going to be the only man with a weapon, and the last man in, and the wall's gone up, and Nats has gone down. So
Man, Vice Wall
a tough
is
start to
so
this one.
strong.
Trex is fleeing for the C
So
side.
strong.
And understandably, they've just made a lot of presence in A main. You expect Fnatic to quickly try to fill in the space elsewhere, but well, this is very patient from the attack side, and with a minute 10 on the clock, there's no wonder why. They've got a man advantage early on, and Cypher utility removed, if there was any. But
Well, there was a
expect
cage.
A cage, a cam. No longer. I do like this passive play from Fnatic. Like, run into the C site, they probably would have had that Stinger with no armor to contend with. As scary as that might not be, you still don't want to give it a chance. The walk-up contact from Crashies, spotted one. Very nicely done. Easy peasy onto kicks. They know about Purpo now as well towards the site. And they're approaching it with a sense of trepidation for sure. They really don't want to give these pistols a chance. And after the last map, you can understand why. There's an example of why Purpo, even though
Camo
they were being
can
patient,
get a
calm,
kill
and
here. It'd be
waiting,
nice for getting
he
the ult
still
plus.
gets it with the classic.
So far, not too much lost. It's those two rifles that we're looking at as the pieces that need to be kept. And although Cloud was isolated, he has absolutely no trouble dealing with Trex. For Camo, he seems to really love this bandit, but he's not going to get anything more. Relatively clean.
Yeah, I was gonna
from
say,
Fnatic,
very
or
clean, really.
enough at least as they retrieve the Bulldog at the end as well. And we'll go 2-0 up. Now this attack side is where we've always seen them as one of the best in the world on this map. I don't think it matters the roster iteration that they had. Who
Anonymous
swapped in or
gifter.
who swapped out. I think this is, at least in my opinion, Boaster's best
Thank
map
you so
for
much.
calling.
Thank you, Anon.
So it's going to be up to
Appreciate the
Liquid to
gift.
kind of prove that they can still build that momentum from the last map. And they have pieces missing.
Fast
in this
buy
one.
round
Sure,
with the Stinger and
Outlaws not the worst thing in the
Bandit
world,
being
but
purchased. They have the
Bulldog
Bulldog
for
and they
Trex
get
because
a
of the Stinger.
they get an Outlaw.
Well, that come back.
It's only one
bite.
person that can get one shot. It's Crashies.
For now, at least. Purpo's not getting anything offered to him. And the shot, remember, like, Crashies is one hit to him.
Yeah.
Crashies is on the C side. And the rest of them will be able to tank that bullet unless there's a little bit of extra damage done. Fnatic, slow and patient. Got a Stinger and a Bulldog to play with. Expect to see the pack hitting wherever the final site is. But a big part of last map was the space Team Liquid were given. So removing those traps early on is a a pretty good goal to have. Alpha's ripped the head off kicks, so that's a reward they probably didn't expect to find that early, but again, they're not playing immediately into the space
One more kill
where
would
they've
be
taken
Razor.
the fight, but Camo is.
Mate, time's really low on this. They gotta make a decision. Gonna be a fake of the door into. Wait, where's the spike going?
To the outlaw, and if they
Yeah,
are
you gotta
gonna
start
go back, him
running.
staying alive is paramount. He's the one holding on to the space. Instead, a ping towards the B site. Maybe going to try and split him from the door, but instead, you mentioned Crashies at the beginning. One of the few players truly vulnerable to that gun. Nice work from Kayak, though.
10 seconds left.
An important trade out, even
Does
with
Camo
the tag.
get caught with
Camo's
his-
got to be careful. He doesn't realize how far forward Boaster's already got.
God, I can't believe they might win this round. I mean, they probably
Let's
do.
know where the spike has been planted, but the remaining two. This bonus round is looking dangerous.
They're so low. An easy pickup for Nats, but as low as they may be, they've got the bodies to keep throwing
Big
at this
tether.
one. Trex in with the C's, and it hasn't caught the snake bite. Well, he could tank it, try to
3
get this to
bullets.
half, but he's worried about the fight that would follow moments later. Swaps over to a Vandal, at least no reload needed. The classic in hand!
Yeah,
So he
comms
can
came
get
in
there
though, he's low on this
quickly,
one.
And Cloud is blown away by it.
It's an impressive. It's an impressive. Like if you pause that at 25 seconds there when they're rotating out.
With a Red Bull clutch. I'm pretty sure
I don't
all
think
the
you would
Trex
give
did
him
was take
a
a
high
sip of his
percentage
drink
to
while
win it.
defusing.
I
That
really
was
like that
so
Boaster walks over
casual
towards B
from
here.
him in that
They
moment.
give themselves like double
All in all,
option.
though, as a
They can
bonus
pivot
round,
B
it's
or they
not
can
bad.
send it over
Sure,
towards A
you're
depending
gonna
what
see
happens.
The heavy investment still out from Fnatic. There's still quite a few rifles, but that was far too close.
Actually, it could be 3K, bro.
Nice.
I mean, the Outlaw did good damage in it.
But it wouldn't. Certainly helped out, though, by leaving Kayak down to 10 HP. 2-1. A round for Team Liquid, but no surprise Trex doesn't celebrate massively. This was not exactly a good round for Liquid. They wanted that to be a little bit more convincing, a couple more weapons in their hands when the round ends. And as barriers go up here, you can see the credits are running dry on the defensive side. That reinvestment has broken the bank.
The deep trip is good.
But they have got a showstopper. It's one big difference. That
Piper
early
has to do a lot
ultimate
here.
could sway the round.
Either needs to find a collective or wait for the retake. And with
The
how
rolls
good
mess up on
Fnatic
Liquid
are at the
a
push and
little
pull of
bit.
the map,
I think they started
it's
to.
normally easier said than done.
What's the map they play Astra on?
Now the
And
deep
Trex
trip
plays Astra.
outside of C
There's
has
only like
been
one.
removed,
Damn, that was
but
nice.
so
There's only
has
one map where the
Boaster's
rolls
head.
look a little weird.
Purpo with a quick dip
Split? Yeah,
through
that was it.
Viper wall,
That's like the only map where the rolls are a little odd on
using their
Liquid.
own utility to his advantage. He's going to go back for more, and Cloud was definitely
Kix plays
waiting for
Omen, Trex
maybe needs to
plays
find a new
Astra,
avenue of attack
and then they
on the defense.
just put Kix back on
Noise
Initiate.
made towards C, door opening as well. Fnatic
Which
trying
they
to
might
tell
change.
Team Liquid that they need to pay attention to this side of the map.
20
Pick on the
seconds again,
Kayak
man.
and no further aggression. And I like the setup of the high-low, but Kix was a little bit wide on that. 12 seconds left, and the
They
spike
just saved him.
is moving
Oh, yeah.
backwards on
It's
A.
done, it's
It looks
done.
like they've completely given up hope.
Dude,
and
they
you can
got.
see they could have
I'm not
gotten
saying
in
a
to get that
timeout
plan.
for this, but yeah, I
Rotations
got
were
to see something
successfully
different than
dragged to
this.
C,
Come
but
on, boys. Well, I mean,
they've lost their confidence. And instead,
this
they'll
game's
keep
going
the
to take
credits
2
over.
hours long.
Yeah, I think it just looked a little segmented at the end, like Althea fighting into
Celestial,
that
thank you
C-side,
so
maybe
much.
hoping to pull players
Appreciate
in
the
that
prime. Thank you for the 8
direction, but
months.
I think the other two outside of it didn't make that same sort of call. And this is why I quite like the way that Liquid are playing this. Like, if you allow your opponents to have all of the space, all of the information to eventually execute, and you're just playing with rotations, you're going to end up in trouble. I think that's the one thing that Liquid can do, is you have players like Purpo are not afraid to fight
They got
anyone
good ults
individually.
if they want to
Just
speed it
swing
up.
through the
Razor
util,
for
you take
Razor.
Boaster out and
One
you
away
lose
from
those
fade
smokes,
ult
you
as well.
lose the
So
paranoia. It
this is
becomes
pretty good from
much,
Liquid.
much tougher for Fnatic to
Most
play.
people go over
Love the
towards here
setup
to try and
change
get the
now
ult.
as well. Aggression on
They want to
C
exec
instead.
on them as
Paranoia
well.
down, the dash already in. Purpo very close to finding the kill as Showstopper goes in deep towards the spawn. They're pushing from every angle. leaving
It's huge.
Cypher to
It's
hold
a,
that A
it's
site.
a
If the
great
push
call
came
from
in,
Liquid
and
here.
it's only one man left as
They
he
don't want to
steps
sit
in to
back.
find
They don't want to
Nats
get wrecked
waiting.
by all of
An
this. They
in-zone
just go for their own
flawless
exec on
for Team
defense.
Liquid.
That
And
was
a
sick from them.
beautiful change of pace
A good
and
little
approach
pinch.
to this
Also, the
round that has
3-person
left
aggro
Fnatic
push,
on the back foot.
pushing them
And
into
these
the
are the
Razor
sort of
makes
calls
so
you
much
need
sense.
against this sort of
Like if they
composition where
reactively
you're
push down
playing
towards
the
front of
time,
B, this
you're
guy's
playing
getting like 2 or 3 with his
it's
Razor.
just a gut punch. And I feel like there's few IGLs as ballsy as Nats to just call that straight afterwards. You know they saved some weaponry. You know they were going to have guns going into this round. You knew that they would have some ultimates as well, and just completely obliterate them. And to do it flawlessly as well, because if we look at the the showstopper was a bit of a whiff, but everything else went perfectly. And Purpo, he's been playing a fantastic game. This time he's got to be a little bit careful. Bear in mind they are also on a lower buy, so it doesn't need to be as risky. A little getting caught by the reveal intentionally maybe was a little bit much.
He's already used his dash up to get out of that action early on.
Cloud happy that he creates the pressure over towards A, and then what do they just insta group up hit
Good
C?
early fights for Fnatic. They don't end up with picks, but
It's a weird
considering
one.
the round that it is,
Might be tempted to use the
forcing
ults on
Purpo
this.
back was good to remove that control, but he's back in with that control. And when this wall drops, if Cloud peeks out, he could be in trouble. Purpo is passive and patient as can be. Meanwhile, 3-man stack up on the C site thanks to the confidence that they have in this Jet holding his ground. If Fnatic do decide to run a fake or, well, to be honest, the spike is here, but I'm assuming late they want to go back towards Cloud if he finds anything. For now, he's given no opportunities. No one steps up, and finally the C hit comes in. Numbers still very much in place, but Kayak's managed one. Great work, but Camo's not being rooted from sight, and Trex won't give them anything.
Yeah, that one spot not cleared was the difference between a successful take
Three-person
and being
hold on this as well.
Camo just biding his time. And now for Cloud,
Fnatic
20 seconds left.
maybe needed a timeout earlier. They
Try and get
definitely need one now.
something done here, and it's Trex once again. He'd been a bit quieter so far in
They're
this
also
map, but
just
that didn't
so
last long
slow
at
right
all.
now.
4-2. What was an early start from Fnatic and what could have been quite a bit more. Now sees them 2 rounds behind on their own map choice. And I am wondering if there's a pause coming anytime soon, because this might be the moment where some wisdom can be passed from
what you're
A.
doing on A is amazing. Let's keep it up, okay?
Especially going towards this buy round, we've seen that switch.
Still no timeout. 4 in a row. Really?
And now we're
Maybe
seeing
happy
it
with the call.
again.
There's a lot of ults on this one.
Towards the A site, aggression towards C. Last
Same
time
thing
this
for Liquid. They
ended
don't want
the
to
round
sit back,
before
get
it began.
wrecked
This
on the
time
buy
Fnatic
round with the
go
ult, so they go
full ultimates to
aggro. There goes a
try to
Razor.
respond to it. And an immediate cancel from Team Liquid. They find their pick.
Dude, they
and
just
they're
don't get a
happy with
chance to use the
advantage.
ults because it's getting X-Sect on attack.
Some of the plays that they're getting away with, Fnatic have got to be seething, and just the bait and switch. You look at the cam, you realize where it is. A gap was left intentionally for them to fall into that trap. And with taking so much C control, you had a good idea that someone would try and claim that ground. You knew there was space. It seems like Fnatic are falling for every Liquid trap.
It's a bit bold from Purpo to swing that
Well, they
again.
have B. Paranoia
Dude,
in, and
I'm
Mark
really
again,
enjoying
just
his
a
right clicks
execution with the
right now.
click now.
Him
Able
and
to see
Kang are the
once
only
again.
players that right
Purpo's
click these
been in
days.
form so far, but finally, Alfia will be able to deal with him. Kix has got to be careful. Almost gives it back, and in fact, Crashes is on the hunt. A high impact kill. If Alfia can win this battle, but he can't.
Very nice from Trex on this one.
Leaves it all onto Crashes.
It's got Fatal, and I think considering it's an eco if they win this round, could be
Using it
tempted.
here, well, it definitely feels like a blunder now. He is surrounded. He is tagged.
I mean, this can't even win
lucky
this.
to be
It's
alive.
literally just pushing him, Joel. Very, very
Lohan
nice.
just, he is the
Dude,
Lex
surely a
Luthor of
timeout
Valorant.
now.
I feel like
5 in a
every
row.
team that he faces off against, he comes prepared with their kryptonite. And sometimes it doesn't work, granted, but the level
Even if
of
it's just to stop
preparation
Liquid
that you
from
see
just
from a
sending it.
team, it's not just the strat itself, it's when to use it. And when to continue pushing. The first time they go for this full-on aggression, they flood the spawn and they make Fnatic pay. They condition them to expect all-out aggression even after the first kill. This
There
time,
he is.
they get their kill and go, screw you, we're going back. And they go all the way to the A side. They leave C completely, because do you think Fnatic are stupid? They see 3 players push C for the second time and they go, let's push
Liquid
C
champ
against them. No,
points.
they're going to go
It's
the other
close,
way.
man.
And Liquid know that. They're so
get 'em up.
confident in that they stack up the other side of the map. And Fnatic are playing against a stacked hand. The house always wins, and Lohan
They'd
and
have to be
Yalcin
pretty
are the
flawless.
house in
They
so
built the
many of the
house.
matchups. It's it's really impressive the level of
It
press
is all
Liquid come up
doable
on-
here,
come in
but
with. It feels like everyone's on the
so
back
much
foot
would have
against
to
them.
go
The
right.
only reason your analogy doesn't work is because he has such a wonderful head of hair. You call him Lex Luthor.
Oh, I see. Okay, that is
Unless it's a wig, which
I should have known better.
I've never tested.
I should have known better around you.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
Not going to take that
Stop-
representation
stop
away from
claiming things that bald people have done, which is being a supervillain in a film.
you. Lohan needs to shave his head.
Okay.
He needs it for this
If he wins champs,
imagery to work. He might if they keep playing like this.
5-2.
Can we see NA champ
And what are they going
points?
to do next? That's what Fnatic are thinking.
Real fast.
What is coming our way? I have no idea. The change up again. Cypher set up on B this time. They'll fight the extremities. Info on one side with Kicks, able to just get around that corner if he sees anything. And of course, even up against the low buy, Purple's happy to take a risk. Go away. Okay, he's ran. And Trex. Okay.
Yeah,
Most teams would get punished for that immediately.
This might go down as, depending on what happens next round, it might go down as the longest I've seen a team have 5 ults.
It's just disrespect. Again, he's disrespecting all of their utility. He doesn't give a
He's got a dash. He's got his dash.
Yeah, cool. It doesn't need it anymore. There's no one left to kill.
No, he actually immediately popped it to go on top Rubble. The second he got it, I looked at the HUD and went, oh, did he not get a dash? But did they change the game? 2 kills. No, he used it so quick, it didn't even pop up.
He's picked up a stinger.
Oh, man. And it goes back to last map, what Lohan said. We're styling on him. And at that point, they absolutely were. We come in here, 2-0 start for Fnatic. Looks like we're in for a bit of a competitive game, or maybe even a map 3. And Liquid's defense has tightened up. This is an incredible display. If Purple gets something with the stinger here, I think someone on Fnatic's going to break the desk. And he's gone around for it. Basically took
Good
Alpha
damage
out,
though,
31
saw 'em both.
HP. Trex might clean up.
Oh, they know he's here. Although at this point, they've got no time. 15 seconds
Very
left.
calm on this one.
It's like, all right, you could be the
Now, how do
aggressor, I'll be
Fnatic
the
handle
safe
this? Because
pair
they
of hands,
either
10 and
hold
2, not really
and they wait
dying,
for the
getting a
push,
ton
or
of
they're going to
kills,
insta
can't
pop
really ask for
ults.
anything more. And 6 rounds in a row now for Team Liquid. This one's definitely not anywhere near the most damning of the bunch, but it kind of shows you. Yeah, there you go.
Or you can hold and pop ults if they send it at you, I guess.
No hesitation, man. No hesitation. Oh, we've got an advantage and they haven't got much money? I got my dash back, mate. He's going for it. And it's going to be so frustrating to play against this from Fnatic. Because
Not
it's not
again.
Just like,
They do
I'll
the
run
same
at them.
strat.
They have constantly shifting
There's
ideas
no way
back
this
to the
one
C play.
works.
I guess the main thing is...
Oh dear. Alfia forced back by the paranoia, and there's the swing to kill him.
No
They're
way.
ready for every little piece. Everything that you think, okay, I can avoid that now. Well, there's
3 buy rounds in a row.
And they actually got 2 from that as well.
The same strat every single time. All 3 buy rounds. Fnatic 5 ults.
Look at it.
Exactly what happened.
Is this going to be?
Unless
Is
Fnatic
next round
get
going to be their
read that that
6th
overrotate
round
happened
with
and
all
C was left
ults?
open, which they would have to be completely guessing. They're going to run into way more players than they expect at this point. Liquid are playing Fnatic like a fiddle.
Oh my god,
it's a
dude.
masterclass on the defense. You said this is where Boaster
Force
does
him
his
down to
best
another
calling.
eco.
And I bloody agree. Historically, that's been the case. And it's not the Fnatic are playing a dog water game. They are being met by an unstoppable force. Liquid are evolving round after round, adding layer after layer to this, an onion defense that Fnatic, well, it's going to be bringing tears to their eyes, seeing this happen every round, 7 in a row.
Yeah, and an in-zone flawless as well.
Boaster, mate, they're pushing you.
Boaster, that's not something you see too regularly. By the way, they've had almost all of their ultimates on for about 5 rounds. Like, they just haven't had any opportunity to use them. Finally, they managed to kill Purpo. An opportunity that they need to grasp with both hands. They've got weaker weaponry, but
Here come
just
the
throw
odds.
things in at this point. Go for it. Into the site. Camo, wait, still, he's now got a showstopper.
No
It's
way,
gonna
got it
kill
off.
Boaster before he goes down. Now, Kix is not going to have a weapon. At least for the next few seconds. They know where he is, needs to try and escape. Has support from Nats. Looking to hold down the line. Already,
Ado online.
2 of those ultimates are gone, and now the Nightfall comes in as a response. Nats tries to get ahead of it.
They're such
All
low
players
HP. Can they
tagged
get
up,
any
but
kind of spam
not
off
really
of
any
it?
damage-dealing abilities to get rid of them just yet. Even still, though, Kicks ahead, and he
Kicks
gets
got
2!
both back.
The glimmer of
Oh,
hope
he got
fades.
both back in
The
sight.
candle that was seen
2
at the
ults
end of a
down.
distant tunnel
There's
has
no
been
way.
blown out. 8 and 2. This is filthy from Team Liquid.
This is not the game I expected to see here today. Like, it was impressive to see 5 rounds in a row with how they were playing them. But to keep on building, to keep
God,
on
what is
pushing.
that? That's fast.
Well,
It's
this
a
round
straight up
started with a
pre-fire in
loss
this.
of Purpo towards the A side.
Mate,
Like,
Kike's
in
gonna
the round
be
where they're
popping his
playing
ult in spawn
2-1-2,
here.
Cypher set up on B. The pressure put onto that C site should have been enough with 5 ultimates to work with, and Fnatic still can't get anything done. A dent at best. And look at this aggression. It's beautiful up close.
He actually popped his own spawn.
Trex, I don't know what happened. I think he whiffed. He was in the smoke waiting. Players came in, but he gets nothing for his trouble. Camo's been the one to bail them out in so many of these situations.
No way.
Showing up again and again.
It's a long duel as well. 2v2, all goes out.
Quickly on the scene. And look at this play.
Waits for the boombot heaven.
Oh
my god, man. They're going to win no rounds even when they use the ults.
Like Liquid are listening to their comms. It's like they've got their playbook in front of them. They're tracking every line.
Instant reposition from Nats. Holy masterclass. I can't. It's a masterclass.
It's like they are inside their heads. It's funny that you mention
3v5 at its
I don't know
peak.
if you've seen a Superman, for anybody who hasn't, close your ears now, but there is literally moments where he is countering exactly what Superman
Hey,
is
there's
doing
no need for that,
to
come on
a
now.
T. And this is what that looks like. Even when it gets funky, even when it gets messy, they lose 2 players within the first few seconds of a battle. Camo does incredible work to fight this back from here. Then Kayak, yeah, he tries to peek in off the back of the boombot, but it's so ready.
They do the same strat, but it's different. They got a raise with the 3 this time. Instant orbital from Boaster over towards C is pretty good.
And you could see that they are looking behind. At least Trex was for a second, but they look to go forward, continue this pressure.
Purpo's dashing on him.
Once again, he is having to fight being boxed in. He is
He
cornered.
bought a judge.
And Trex turns
Trex knows that he's all inside. Nah. This is crazy. It's crazy. Cloud went the whole half without using his ult. Didn't get a chance to use their ult.
That's one of the most dominant
They won
defensive
pistol,
halves I've ever seen.
anti-eco, that's it. Mate, they ran the same strat 3 times in a row.
Team Liquid. We go to the halftime.
Every single buy round. That was nuts. I guess 4 times on this was a bit of a different iteration.
Stage 2 so far. I'll tell you what, they might leave this one out of the next video.
Mate, to have the timeout and then to run it after the timeout is incredible.
Opportunity, so I really don't want to waste this opportunity for my teammates, and I'm going to work my socks off as soon as I get off this camera and head to office. Obviously, I want to be the GOAT IGL, the greatest IGL of all time in Valorant, and make my mark.
1, 2, 3.
Group collective of like wanting to achieve something together, and I really love that, being a part of something great and magnificent.
It's not the best timing I've ever seen for this.
This year, you know, it's not been the easiest year. It's been a hell of a ride, but I think there's still one more journey to go. Barcelona first. I really want to go compete on that stage. I think the reason why I still do this, obviously causing me a lot of grief right now, but I think the ultimate reason is for the win.
Well, the only team that's yet
That's
to
really
face
rough
a
timing,
loss in
man.
a series
I got
here in
nothing else
stage
to
2
say other than that's
may
really
just
rough
be about
timing.
to join the rest of the pack. Team Liquid are 10-2 up. For Fnatic, well, Pistols have been good, certainly over the season, much better than what we've seen from Team Liquid, who picked up 3 so far, 2 of which were in the previous map. But even winning the Pistol in a couple rounds after, this is going to be a comeback that even Mini might not believe in.
No, I don't think there's many that will be believing at this point, and I'm almost starting to wonder if Nats might.
Kalia says it has to be on purpose. The same guy doing the replays and whiffs in the slow-mo has to be queuing all the
No
videos.
offense, Lohan, but the way your team is playing the second you're not in the team,
And he's just insanely sadistic.
I think you are doing a great job as a coach.
10-2 curse. That was last
on
week
this
though.
stage ever again, 'cause this is incredible stuff.
Never touch the mouse again.
Yeah, no.
Pistols at the moment 2-1.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I love what you've done. I love what you're doing.
We'll leave it
and
at
you
that.
know what? I'm sure Lohan's probably sat there thinking, I don't want to hear any more from this guy. So let's
What a shot.
listen to Liquid.
Dash close and spots.
One time for one.
Nice, guys.
I'm doing God pad, okay?
I'll hold on. Guys, play all main, everyone main. Yes. Let's secure the round. Don't give them shit, bro. We have nade, we have flash shot. Just leave everyone. I'm gonna spam on site, I will TP out, guys.
Okay.
Can you just jiggle cross top side?
I have the cross. Camille, pick me lower, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not jiggling.
That's me. Water on side.
Oh, they kind of.
Chill. Don't pick. I'm good.
Oh, this is.
Minus 50 raise, guys.
Pushing both.
Oh, great side road, I think. Kurwa. It's okay, 4v2. Let's relax, boys. Let's relax.
Oh,
Well, it's a good job they trolled.
4v2 after they lose. Who was the guy that said 4v2 after you lose a 4v2?
Things are looking up.
I did enjoy
That's a yellow
comment,
card.
Don't peek, don't peek, don't peek, and then an
It's
immediate
Camo.
peek from Purpo. Now the guy is feeling very confident.
Yeah, you can't say 4v2 after you lost a 4v2 Everyone knows it.
But yeah.
I like that he put the think in there
Yeah,
as well. Like, it's possible.
It was Nats. No, Nats would never.
Did you say don't peek?
Nats
I'm
would
not
never.
Sure if I heard that.
Nobody
Anyway.
can be certain whose fault it was, though.
Oh,
It was a
Clark's
great
good
listening
time.
though.
I know
Like the
that.
original
So
call was
Kayak-
good. They had to stick to the original call. Then Kix decided to add a addition onto it. Didn't need to do it in a 2v4. But then this person here, I think maybe Camo kind of didn't watch his lower when he asked him to watch lower.
Rounds and no other rounds. We'll
So-
have to wait and see.
Somehow I don't believe in them winning
See
this
you
one.
later.
It mostly is
Oh,
Camo's
maybe
fault.
I do.
But at the same time, did it need the
It's a
addition?
strong buy for Fnatic. They've got everyone bar one with a weapon in hand, couple SMGs, 3 in fact, but considering what they're up against, should absolutely mince them. Problem more so comes in the next round in terms of what you're bringing.
Wait.
Especially with Liquid so close to victory already. That's one pick and nothing else, surely. Okay.
Camo is very, very good with this gun.
Yeah, he makes it look
Very,
insane.
Very, very good with this gun.
This is now doable. He's been seen again.
Okay, Alpha's now got a Guardian rather than just a pistol. Long wrap around from Cloud might not be expected.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Does he?
Very, very, very,
Does
very
he?
good with this gun. Only one more standing.
Oh, we got some shots off.
It will just be 4.
He's got his
Just
on that.
4.
1 away from
The
Razor.
Camo
It means that
almost
this
pulled
round's so easy to make a plan though.
1v4 Ace. Woo, woo. How you doing, Fnatic fans? How's your day going?
Well, the Bandit almost stole the round, and I think might have stolen a lot of hope from the Fnatic fans. That's a very, very big blow dealt. Look, it's very nearly a round win, which is the first problem. That should never have happened. But also, when we get back, look at the smile on Lohan's face.
Hey, they're having a great time over there.
Look at where the credits are at. And take a look at the weapons that Fnatic have. I said they wouldn't be as well armed as their opponents. That's true, but they have given every credit they have to make this buy happen. A loss here is likely 12 for Liquid. Hell, it might be 12 for Liquid either way. Very soon, but...
Oh.
This defensive side
Oh,
got back this to happen. This is the round they need.
It's done,
And
bro.
Nax has turned
What
on
is this
aimbot.
aim?
Yeah, he's kind of been chilling for the majority of this game. Hasn't had much to do. He's
That
the
first
second
shot is
layer to what's
filthy.
been in a very aggressive defensive side. And well, if you've not needed that more passive layer, you don't get to do much. So now he's having a bit of fun on the luck.
Jeez, look at this.
He's trying to escape the nade, get spammed out. Again, the awareness.
Don't even need to use
from
the
Liquid has
Razor.
been on point, and oh, Cloud won the 1v1 to deny what was a 1v4 ace. Now he
Maybe
needs,
Trex
1v4
plant?
of his own. And
No?
it's a
Okay.
difficult scenario of, do I hold on to the rifle and then we have one rifle and pistols, or do I go for
They
this?
bored
and we
into it.
probably
They
have
didn't
no
even bone
rifles
us. They
and
just all in.
pistols? Unless I win, in which case we have a chance, and that's why he's going to go for it.
Start talking about money.
Showstopper still to
1-9
work
loss
with for
bonus. For all of them.
Was it?
And it's not really
That
needed.
is one hero gun. Everyone else
Even a
pretty
couple
much
of
down
picks
to a
there, and I
full
think that
eco.
still
At
falls
11-4,
apart, but,
they might just force again, try to
now
get the stingers out,
Showstopper's
hope for the
online
best.
next round.
A great
This
shot.
is tough. Nat's hitting shots like this. That's a crazy flick. Immediately Justin's ready for Alfier to swing out. And Purple even missed that shot on the crashes. I think they got lucky a little bit there, and then that look ran out immediately with the season spam that went through. It genuinely feels like fate has chosen a side in this map, in this matchup, sorry. Like, Summit was all about the space that was being taken, the flanks, the control of the map. This is ridiculous. It's still control of the map, but it's ridiculous heads-up duels from Liquid, where on the defensive side they are pushing exactly the right spots.
Why did
They're
they let
putting
Camo
very
plant there?
pressure on,
They're
round
either
after
just not
round.
thinking or they thought it was
Showstopper
too
here's gonna
risky.
get Liquid into the C site. And look how far back Fnatic are playing. No one wants to mess with that. Now, The question for Fnatic, Tom, is with these weak weapons, do you burn a showstopper of your own?
They save the Omen Flash. Omen Flash for Omen Flash Heaven.
You've got to go for something. All right, saving it for the next round and trying to get 8 rounds in a row. It's not going to happen. And there you go. Showstopper popped. It needs to get a kill. Normally, we're happy.
Did he hit that no scope, by the way?
He's at least taken one. A weapon can be found. Another kill coming for Alfia, but the trade back once again. Kicks a good angle, and Trax has found another.
What is that one? Oh.
An unstoppable
force
in
mate.
this game. He has been unbelievable this series, and that just
God, they look clean, bro. What is this?
Soon. 12-4, a chance for an even more dominant map than the last. And I asked the question earlier on is, will this be Purpo's revenge? I almost think Eng might just be sat there like, I told you this kid was good a long, long time ago, but now we're seeing that deliverance of Purpo finally being as good as he can be.
Yeah, and Camo's having a good game, 20 kills and 10 deads, but it's Trax. 18 and
He's just
5.
not dying.
8 goes.
All series long, this guy has looked
Fade out
like
to
he's
finish
come
it.
back to this roster with a point to prove, and the point is very much proven.
Everyone, dude, they're just all out here on light armors, some no armors.
After an opening pick, that's how confident they're feeling, and for good reason. It feels like outside of pistols and ecos, Liquid cannot put a foot wrong. It's smooth sailing for the attacking side. Now, 4 versus 2. Cloud at least able to deliver a 2v2 with a spike down. He's delayed Liquid, and he has given a vital spark of hope to Fnatic.
Yeah, a spark that even just in this round alone needs to be fanned into a flame. Let's not even talk about the fire trucks that are coming to put out that singular candle you can see flailing in the wind. And it's patient. Maybe for the first time this game. And that patience, okay, it doesn't pay off this time.
He's everywhere.
Cloud has done incredible work. And now pushes Camo into the hands of Alpha yet. And I thought for a second he was going to get a chance to correct. Not quite. 12-5. Again, the mountain to climb sits ahead of Fnatic. And well, feels like a very, very long way to go.
Well, outside of the rounds that we call a coin flip a lot of the time, the pistol, and then in the second that you should be winning if you take the pistol, this is the first round we've seen.
Countdown? Yeah, I'll give you a countdown. I'll give you a countdown.
I think I'm going to need subtitles
8 to
for
7.
that one. Sounded like he started the Orcish war cry.
Fair amount of ults on this one. Omen ult maybe to create pressure. Back of sight, clears back of sight. They can save nade tether.
Into this series 7 rounds in a row as Camo steps in once again, the biggest warrior of all for Liquid. He's found himself and the team, the man advantage. Steps close to the smoke, so the near side won't matter, but Alpha does well-defined one, but, well, that hope doesn't last very long. Again,
where are you going?
I complimented his right clicks, so I'm not going to say anything about that.
Him on a leash at this point. Although, with the way the game's going, maybe not. Boaster.
God, what a stomp, man. What an absolute stomp.
To save face
on historically their best map as well. Is a little bit different, obviously, Cloud here. Bit of a different lineup for when it was like super dominant, but they're one of their better maps.
I watched them get battered like this. With Boasters confused.
That's mad.
The last thing
That's mad, man. I'm impressed.
Other than the victory sign. Team Liquid, 13-6.
What a performance this was.
13-5. An absolute clinic. And I almost want to rescind their defeat from the first week because of Nats coming back and them looking like this.
Yeah, they haven't lost since Nats has come back.
What a performance from Liquid and well for Fnatic.
Nats hasn't lost as a dad, right?
To the drawing board.
Yeah, it's a good job. Boaster had his lock-in swim shorts on here today, but unfortunately, they couldn't swim. They sank all the way to the bottom. Here on map 2, we said,
actual
it's
dad
not going to be
yeah.
like map 1. This is Lotus, this is Fnatic, and this is their pick. We know what they can do. Well, it wasn't like map number 1. It was so much worse. Team Liquid, the level of prep, and I cannot stress this enough, they looked ready for everything their opponents did, not just with one plan, but with multiple plans and multiple variations of those plans, dishing them out so you could never get comfortable. Oh, hey, they're doing that thing again. But it's different this time. And Liquid, they earned this win. Blood, sweat, and tears clearly went into making this playbook and refining it to the level that we saw down on that stage.
Trax,
No, I think this.
Yeah, had a
may be
really
the
good
best
game,
I've
man.
ever
Let me
seen
get the
Liquid
stats up.
like,
100%. 100%.
Everybody had their moments. Everybody had their standouts. But then also
I
just
went
the plan. And
41 to
everybody following it to the
13.
letter as well, other than that one round where Purple peaked. Every other round, you could see that everybody was all in on whatever was being set
41
forward,
to
and Fnatic
13.
just had no answer to it,
Nats,
which
34
is
to
a rarity.
34 to
Nonetheless,
15.
that is enough from us. And well, I want to hear from Kix, but more specifically, the man with the plan. I want to know what Lohan has to think about that one.
Lex Lohan.
Lex Lohan. They're calling
Lex Lohan, they're calling you. Lex Lohan. Yeah, you're undoing every plan from Superman there.
Yeah.
You had an answer to everything that showed against you. I gotta say, I know you guys were feeling confident about this, but did you expect it to be that comfortable?
Actually, no. I mean, we didn't have a lot of expectations coming to this game. We're just going game by game, trying to progress throughout the group stage. I mean, it was very dominant from us. It was good to see, honestly.
It certainly was. Let's start at the beginning of the series, right? Let's talk about the Summit. That Summit has to have been a great way to debut on a new map here, Kix.
I mean, yeah, it's. I think we had a good start on the map, like just how we see the map in general. Like I think we have a good take on it, and we've been feeling really comfortable on it so far. I think we were all confident we're gonna win it, no matter what, to be honest. So yeah, I mean, anyway, it feels nice to actually see it happen in the official. You know, you never know until you try it. But yeah. I think we were all happy with how it went on first map.
I showed my biases by thinking that Fnatic's comps were maybe a little bit better, but you guys were playing very comfort today. Is that the approach just in general right now? Because Lotus was very similar to Summit.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're prioritizing comfortability over
And up a bit,
optimization
sure.
in the comps, I would say. I agree that Fnatic comp is quite good on the map, but as you can see, as long as you play towards your identity, I think you can always make it work, honestly.
Speaking about that identity, I mean, you mentioned it in the coach confessional, I think we had as well, that you
If
had
Mini
played
doesn't
against that kind of
mention
a
the
comp
3
in some of
aggro
the scrims, some of the matches you guys had had.
Back-to-back buy rounds,
that
he's
you
a
matched
fraud.
up well against it, even if it is a strong comp.
I mean, it's just understanding the strengths of each comps, obviously. I think we basically have a game plan on how to play against these specific comps. Even we have to adjust a bit the way we actually approach the map. And I think it worked. We just follow the game plan, and it worked. That's it.
When you got to Lotus, on your defense side, you ran the same man push 4 times
There you go.
in the same
Confirmed not a
half.
fraud, at least for
Who
this.
was it that had the balls to call that for the 4th time?
What do you think it was?
Nuts.
I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know.
It wasn't me, I'll tell you that.
It's Ayas.
Oh, okay.
Ayas or not. Yeah, he was calling it. I mean, I think we're saving the playbook or something like that. It just felt like, well, let's do it every round, and we did it. I don't know.
It won every round, I think, as well. They called them out every
I
time.
think Purple have got the same kill, exactly the same kill 2 times.
Yeah, so that shows to me a little bit that Fnatic may be not ready for some of that stuff. Like, what do you think about them today?
Yeah, I mean, I think even from the start of the year when we are playing that very super aggro playstyle on defense, that we know that they struggle against aggression. I mean, not every map, I think, and today, I mean, on Lotus specific, I think IS felt, okay, they're struggling against aggression, let's just do it until they have an answer, and apparently they couldn't find an answer.
I want to ask you, Kix, you've been on a few teams now. Bluntly speaking, you're new to this team. What do you think the strengths
Is
and
Lohan the
weaknesses
most
are of
successful
this
Team Liquid
compared
coach?
to
Yeah,
previous
him and Yao for sure. What they do is insane,
I
mate.
think
It's very
what we have in this
impressive.
team that I didn't have probably.
Different
in any
roster
other
each
team
time?
was we haven't had a long time together, but I feel like we figured out our identity and our strengths really early. We know what works for us, and the vibes are really good in this team as well. I mean, I always like good vibes in the team, and the fact that we actually have a strong identity and again playing to our strengths, like sometimes more towards comfort instead of, you know, figuring out what's the biggest meta cook on any map.
Sure.
I think it's something that I didn't really have on past teams. It was a lot of always finding out the best way to play Valorant. And I think that can work, but with the time we had as well, you know, we didn't have so much time. We just have stage 2 together and that's it. Like, I think it was the right decision to have this kind of approach.
When you talk about vibes, I don't know how to word this, but it's like on the camera sometimes I feel like you guys don't have... You're not as loud as other teams, and sometimes on the desk we're like, yeah, maybe the vibes...
He's trying to say you don't have
vibes. We're kind of
vibes.
commenting on it, and I look like a fraud afterwards, because you're now saying that, actually, no, everything's good. Like, is that just the way you prefer things?
I think, yeah, we're maybe not just as loud and we don't show it, you know. We're not standing up every round, but I'm having fun in this team. Everyone is having fun, I think, and Maybe in the Eternal Fire game, the vibes were not so good, but you know, we forgot about this one.
Sorry about that.
But yeah, like maybe not everyone is screaming, laughing, standing up, but
Poor
like
guy.
everyone's laughing during practice, and like when we're calling these rounds as well, like it's only because we're able to have this kind of environment where we know it's gonna work, and we like all trust each other, and it just works out for us.
Trex has been playing extremely well recently, a man of few words, but what do you guys think about him, what he brings to the team? Once again, because he was on this team before as well, right?
I think, I mean, if I can answer this, I think it changed a lot this year compared to last year. I think he's more, even as a person, he's more open. I mean, I'm super surprised how well we vibe with each other, honestly. Inside the team, it's a really good environment to come to the office every day, and everyone wants to be there, which is really good to see. And him individually, obviously, he's performing very well. And I think, you know, comparing to last year, I think the integration that we did with him inside the team, we also managed to do that a bit better. And I think overall just playing super comfortable, you know, and I think this is where he shines.
Sure.
Yeah, like I've played with him now in Vitality and here as well. And for me, what makes him so good is just how he understands the game, not only from his agent perspective, like, you know, what he does with Sova, what he does with Fade, but if you ask him a question, can you make this round? What do you think about this round? What do you think they're going to do? He's always going to have an answer. And I would say majority of the time he's right as well. And that's something that he has that just most people don't. Like, especially his micro understanding. Like, if you want to have a round where you want to know how to take space, you want to know how to make a pistol round work, a Sova ult round work, like, he's always going to have a really good idea, and a lot of times it's a unique idea that you can tell is not even like, oh,
Now they lost,
he watched the
mainly
VOD, you know,
correct.
some other team did it, he's just gonna copy it. A lot of times he's just like, goes into his brain, you know, finds something, you know, digs it out from somewhere deep and just cooks it up. And like, every time he has this kind of call, everyone trusts him. Like, everyone always knows, like, when he starts talking about a call like this, everyone shuts up and listen to him, because they know it's a really good call usually.
Very good. Looking to the rest of your group and maybe later on, like, who do you think the
That
real
mini's
threats
loaded
are
with
now? 'Cause you're
questions.
looking like one of the strongest in your groups right now.
Can I answer that?
Yeah, you go for it.
I mean, I think Heretics was the hardest matchup, honestly. Without taking credit to either Giants or KC, which are the next games that we have. I think KC is doing really good as well, to be honest. But I think Heretics, on paper, should have been the toughest opponent, and even Fnatic as well. I think they should have done better today, to be honest. Yeah, from the next two games, I would say KC will be the hardest team, without taking any credit for Giants, obviously.
Fair enough, fair enough. I have to ask about a little detail that we've been noticing. You're doing all the skirmishes. What's the logic on that? You just want to get some reps?
I think we're just preparing for Team A every game, I would say. I don't know. The players don't want to disrupt their routine, you know. They have their own routine. And we don't really care if you're Team A or Team B, to be honest. I mean, just bring the coin back again. I'm not gonna lie, last game I lost 5-0 and I was like, okay, I cannot actually go 5-0 every skirmish. So I did some aim routine today, so I lost 5-3. It's okay.
Why don't you send Yeltsin?
I don't think he wants to go. I don't think anyone wants to go. I'm just the one. Okay, I'll go. Who cares? I'll take it. I'll take
That's
it for
a
the
coach
team.
right there.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, as we've seen, you can apparently go quite far down the org ranks. So if you have anyone on the video team, if you've got like an audio guy, maybe whoever's making the coffee, you know, send them out for the next one. Yeah, looking at some of those matchups, right? The KC game in particular, right? We know they've been showing some different things. They've been debuting some stuff. They've been talking about changing up their calling style. They want to go for more of the like the looser calling style, perhaps calling things on the fly. You guys want to stick towards your comfort. Do you think there's maybe some stylistic links, some like philosophy links between leaning more in towards...
End of this is going to be weird, man.
I think I've lost myself here, but do you understand what I'm getting at? That like going for comfort or going for
When do these two
maybe
play?
a little
Next
bit more
week,
on the
chat?
fly calling lets you be more flexible?
I mean, you can still play comfort and play loose, right? Sure. We don't really play very loose.
Dude,
We
that's
have
the
some
decider.
structure beyond the way we play the game and the ideas that we bring to the table. And we actually, I mean, I'm not going to go too deep into it, but we actually did something quite different that me as a coach, I never did it before, which was bringing a bit of each identity of the players into the team. I don't want to, you know, leak the secret sauce here, but I think it's working wonderful. And I think we are playing structure, but the identity and the comfortability of each one of the players is actually showing on the server. Again, I think you can have both approach where you're playing loose and you still have your identity, you know.
You got me really curious about what that secret sauce
I cannot
but,
go on to deep into
Watch
it.
the Pacific media stuff. Yeah, we watched some of it in the tech pause, man. It looked really good.
We'll kick that down the leg.
Looked like one of the better media.
Let's go ahead and look at tomorrow's
media
schedule
days.
because we do have more games coming through. There's more action here.
But the budget for that's crazy.
EMEA. We got Pacific taking on Vitality. We got Eternal Fire taking on Giant X. Anything you're particularly excited for, boys, here on the couch? Eyes on that Giant X game, maybe?
I mean, Vitality versus Pacific. I think Vitality is just going to win it, but I think Pacific might sneak another, you know, like they always have these games where they're just getting an overtime, they win a map, maybe even have like a close second map, but then they always lose in the end. I feel bad for them, to be honest, because I feel like
yeah,
some
it is
people
rough,
are
man.
saying, you know, maybe they're the weakest team ever, but like, I feel like they've had so many close games where, you know...
It sounds bad, but I call them the best, worst team.
Yeah, like,
they are. I think I saw
agree.
every game yesterday.
Like,
Okay,
it's not a nice statement, but they do win maps, and they should have won some games by now, I think.
Yeah, and Eternal Fire versus Giants, I think Eternal Fire is just gonna...
My guy got the
send
MV
it,
flame
to be
in
honest,
there.
and run them down. I think Eternal Fire will win 2-0.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Pacific, they're definitely not the worst team in VCT. I'm telling you, like, I was watching Envy yesterday playing the game. It was crazy what I was watching. Not
You
gonna
couldn't
lie.
let it
I'm
go.
sorry, but it's actually crazy what I was seeing. And Pacific
The comms were something else.
It was crazy what I was watching, bro. And yeah, I think Pacific are better than that. And I really hope they can win a game still, you know, this stage 2. And for the other game, Eternal Fire against Giants, I think Eternal Fire are going to win. I hope they win because I really want to face them in play-ins or playoffs, not gonna lie. Because, you know, we played against them with me playing. And, you know, I just want to get a proper rematch, you know.
Yeah, understood. We're just sending out strays here on the couch. Thank you, gentlemen, so much for joining us for the post-plant. Congratulations on the win. It's been a real pleasure watching you play.
Yeah, this was a good
and
game,
it's also
man.
going to be a pleasure for
This
us
is
to watch
enjoyable.
these
That
Razor
Lotus was so
end-of-day
funny, man.
highlights. Thank you for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow with more Valorant
The free
action.
repeat of the same strat was nuts to watch. Chat, what should we do? We got 45 minutes? 40 minutes? Let's do a timer. Timer for Americas.
Lovely stuff.
Let's do a timer, sure. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go get some food, then I'm gonna put a timer on. If you're around in like 45 minutes, we're gonna be watching Americas, at least for the first game. Probably won't be sticking around for the second one. I'm gonna go to bed, and then we'll do this all again tomorrow. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. I've forgotten what it is, but I appreciate you all. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. If you're done for the day, thank you for watching, and I'll see you for Pacific or EMEA tomorrow.
Looking for a fight. It's Scattershade they've walked
Yeah,
into.
thank you so much as always, guys. I appreciate everyone. I'll be back in like 40 minutes, guys. Thank you so much for the support.
the Cypher on the other side, and then
Yeah, what's up? Hello, how we doing?
NRG is
We're back
closing the door at
already.
the beginning of the round, and the second they add money, they have Mata opping there, they're re-flashing him onto line, super aggressive, and they just have no space to work with.
And I genuinely just loved how, especially early on in the half, NRG were just not giving early fights. Like when they were holding on the B side, Scuba's playing so deep. I've got another telly to talk about Scuba's anchoring, because I think the switch he flipped was really impressive. Initially, over on the B side, you had Scuba playing these positions like really passive. The whole team was playing a little bit more for mid, and he was just trying to stall as long as possible. But in this round, starting in round 9 and 10, is where he decides he's actually going to start playing on the site. So if you're MIBR, you've just been walking into the B site pretty consistently, and there's been trips, but no one's really been holding down the line unless it's the whole stack of NRG. This time, they know the Cypher is on this side.
Excited
of the map,
for this match.
but the Cypher
It's
is
a
gonna be
weird one,
hiding
man.
all the way in the corner
I find it so hard to get on board with Furia. Just, and it's nothing against Com. Like, I like Com. It's just
beautiful,
mate, how are you kicking your best player? It has to be such a bad vibe in the team for you to kick your best player. And they had like such a good start in the year. I don't feel like they needed to do all of these changes. But obviously we only see like 15% of the teams.
Well, if you think I'm going to be in that corner, let's
But
change it
I don't know,
a
man.
little
It's
bit.
just
I'm
so
gonna
hard
put
to.
directly in the
It's so hard
center
to
of
understand
site.
it.
His setup here is really nice for it. He's got trips on the ground, but he also
It's definitely,
has some
it's definitely one of the most
safer
questionable
cages, just so he
moves
can be
we've seen for a
hiding,
while.
stalling out on the site for as long as possible. And as MIBR come in and try to actually
Even
find
the
him,
other moves
they're
felt
gonna
pretty
again
questionable.
struggle to clear him out of any of this space. Watch how he dodges up into the corner against that cage. No one's ready for him. He even clears the left side before going for this fight back into the Omen. It's just beautiful work from Scuba, and I don't know how you beat NRG if they're playing retake and beating you, or anchoring with one guy and doing it too.
It's so sick to see them pick up a new map and adapt so well to it. But that isn't the full story about NRG, because NRG also are having a lot of flexibility and a lot of different changes in terms of their roles, right? We've seen Ethan on Neon earlier. We've seen Ethan on Phoenix on other maps as well. This is actually a rare
He's
example.
not been
where they play the
positive
double
since he's
initiator.
been on
So we've
Lev.
decided to fix
You talk
their
about
role
Com?
issues permanently, okay? We are going to figure out what roles NRG should be playing.
I mean, he
with
was
a
on
little game of roll darts. So the idea here is,
He was on a new
Bren,
role.
you're going to nominate
Who are you
a
talking
player on
about?
NRG, and then you're going to tell me what role they should be playing, and we'll see if reality matches your expectation.
Lovely. Okay, well, let's start things off. I don't want to see Ethan on Duelist, so I want Ethan on Initiator. That's what I'm calling, and that is... That's
Ethan
an
on Initiator?
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
I wasn't expecting that.
He's
I can't lie.
Was that the one you were
that.
aiming for?
No, I wasn't aiming. I was just aiming for the board.
Okay.
Just
Well,
straight up the
pitch me, because
board.
Ethan's also playing some Duelist.
I
Pitch
think
the Initiator.
I think this is the best look that NRG have
Too
had when they were
soon.
playing a double Initiator. I think this is how they lifted a trophy. They love having a lot of
I
mid-round
don't like what they've
information.
done,
Double
man. But
Initiator
maybe
gives
this
them that.
redemption.
A
Who
lot of
knows?
powerful
We got to
tools,
judge
but
whatever
knife
we
and
see.
Silver darts on a 50-second cooldown now. It's been buffed recently. I think they could lean into the double duelist. A lot of teams are, but
But you
honestly,
want them
the
double
way they were
initiator every map.
the way that they were playing in the past is actually more viable now with the buffs.
All right, I like it.
I agree. I'm on board with his theory, but
Who's
I think
the
the
duelist
core thing is you need Mata on duels if you're doing that. It just makes sense. You can.
Back
can
to the
flex
old
maybe
school.
if you're looking
Wait,
like
what
a
have
breeze,
the
like
NRG
Yellow
roles
Figure.
been?
No, I want Mata on the
to check
primary
this out.
duelist. That's what I'm aiming for here.
Oh, Trey,
He bounced
again
off.
on that one. That was miles off.
That's
smokes. That's smoke.
That looks like smokes to me.
That's
Or
Mata.
is it
That's
the
fine.
potion
He already plays Harbor on Breeze. He looks really good on that. I like how he anchors on that role. We're going to apply some of those ideas elsewhere, because really, Kiko's just such a good duelist player that it would be such a shame to not see him on the role. I don't know what you're talking
Is Mata
about.
playing Harbor
Wait,
on
this is
every
fine.
map now, or is he allowed to play some Omen?
He can have a little as a treat.
As a treat? Okay.
As a little
Ethan
treat.
Flex.
Okay.
How are you going to fix this?
Which map is Kiko playing?
Who are you?
Oh, it's all good. We just need Kiko on Duelist. As long as
Yeah,
Kiko's
and
on
the team is
Duelist,
saved.
everything is fine. So I
Kiko
gotta get that
Duelist.
the X in the top left. Here we go.
Okay, that is a weird one.
Double Initiator.
He's on Initiator.
So are they playing triple initiator, or what's Block up to Ender?
No, Brock has to stay on Scout Initiator. We're playing Triple Initiator. We're playing the old Ascent comp. Triple Initiator.
We're playing
It's
the
gonna be okay.
DRX Triple Initiator.
But I want Ethan on Sky. Ethan's on Sky.
We've ruined it.
Brock is on Sova, and Kiko is going to be playing the KO because it's kind of like Phoenix.
We've ruined it. Let's move on to Furia. We've absolutely destroyed this one. There's no shot. All right,
Give me Ethan's phone.
Furia made some roster changes as well, though. So let's talk about this, because both
Sleeping?
of these
Yeah,
teams
we're
are in a
sleeping
weird
after
spot
this.
here. This one is astonishing. Furia make a change. EU leaves the team's active lineup.
We're sleeping after this one. We'll stick around for the first game.
Saw this coming?
Nobody.
No one? No.
No one, because EU was the best player for Furia, in my opinion, all year. He was incredibly consistently individually. He was winning the most clutches of anyone on the squad. And when
So
you
who's
listened into
IGL
him,
here?
He was an exceptionally
Artsin
vocal
still, or
player
Com
who
is
was
IGL on?
adding ideas, was in there with the team. And when you saw him interact out of the game with the team, he seemed like a very positive force with them. And then this is the reply that we get for Furia as to the
Much
reason.
more
And Brent,
difference
I
in
want you to
how we
break
see the
this
game. Some
rationale
things that we're
down.
looking for
Not too sure
make
which
more
model
sense
they
for
use
us
for this
right
one to
now.
generate it, but
And we decided
it's
to
not
make this
making a lot of
decision
sense.
because
I
we were
wanna pick
trying
this
to
one.
adapt.
Some things
I'm too
make
slow,
more
man.
sense
I
with
should have
this
started
setup.
earlier.
Is roughly what Shaw's saying. What I want you guys to tell me is, what is the theory here? What is the hypothesis for why they've made the change?
Bro, I don't know. I mean, we're always going to be looking outside in. That's the only issue as analysts. We don't know what the internals of a team
Give me a theory.
are. A theory? I don't know, because listening to EU was always a fantastic player. I think his communication was amazing, and I agree with your statement that I think at times he was the best player on this roster.
Okay.
It doesn't make sense for me.
Then, in that case, give me the pitch of what Com adds. What is Com as a player, and how does he differentiate himself from EU?
World champion.
That's true, literally true.
Literally true.
Okay,
I'm a big
Com defender. I think this guy has phenomenal communication as well. But this is why I struggle to understand why they're doing it. Is because I think that their strengths lie in similar areas with Com and EU. It's almost like you're replacing one player for another. The only difference is EU is proven in the Furia system already, and Com isn't, and has been having a rough time, I think, as of late, and teams that he's been playing on mechanically.
When you're saying that they are similar players, if you don't mean mechanically, what do you mean? In terms of being vocal?
Yeah, vocal, communications, they are almost like the perfect teammates you'd want, I think. They're proposing ideas, their mid-round is good, and they're always going to do the right play to win the round in a given moment. They're not going to be playing for the numbers necessarily, but they're going to be playing for the round wins. And I think you get that out of Com as a player. I think he's phenomenal for that. I think that's the reason why he consistently finds teams, in fact, whenever people
Man, that was a
seem
good
to
shot.
think that he probably shouldn't have for quite some time because of his mechanics. But I think that is the reason why he's such a valuable
hold back on that
teammate
one.
add in a lot of teams.
And I think because they're so similar in a lot of those ways, if I'm trying to theorize with this, I almost wonder if, you know, this is a team that's on a 6-match loss streak. If there was some kind of disagreement internally about the direction of the team, with EU being someone who has stronger opinions about what he wants to see the direction of the team, there could have been something there where they felt like Com was going to mesh better in that direction. But this is all really just speculation. So you have to look ahead into a situation where they're doing this in the middle of the season with not a lot of time to turn it around, with Com having a lot to prove after a really rough run with EG. He did not perform well on that roster when they went winless in Stage 1, was the lowest rated non-sub player in there, but he has had those massive peaks in the past. You know he's a great teammate, so a lot to do here.
Yeah, well, we're doing a lot of speculating, so instead of speculating, let's hand it back over to Emily, who spoke with the man himself.
Com, you have so much to be proud and confident about in your career. Literally one of the few people that can call themselves a Valorant champion. So what do you feel like you are bringing to the table when joining Furia to help turn things around?
I think what I bring is like a bigger voice. I've always been like a big communicator. Also, like I've always been someone who wants to set up their teammates as much as I possibly can. Honestly, this team in the few days we've been practicing has made it super easy for me. So I'm very thankful for that. And yeah, just experience in general.
Love that, big team player. Good luck today.
I would agree that that is a big difference between the two, is that EU is a guy that you set up and Com's the guy that sets up others. So maybe that's got something to do with it. But one thing is for sure, this is a really big gamble that Furia are making, and the champs points are on the line. Furia are in a situation right now where they're in 4th place. Now what that means is if you had the same grand finals as Stage 1, they would go to champs based on their champs points, because it would already be G2 and Lev at the top of the table. Their champs points don't matter, they'd be through by making grand finals. But if they allow anyone to overtake them, that's a real problem.
Yeah, and I mean, 100 Thieves are looking so hot right now. That's almost a surety. So I think, in some sense, like Furia just felt like they needed to make changes because of the 6-game slide. As you're mentioning,
have we
again,
missed
the top
maps
tier
or
was
we got
so
maps?
strong for them, but I feel like they've just been swapping around so many pieces now that they've completely lost what was working for them at the beginning of the year.
I really hope they're not panicking, because their last 6 matches have all been losses, like you're mentioning, but they've all been against the same 3
Wanna see some
opponents.
Summit
Now
today?
100 Thieves Lev. These are heavy
Not
hitters
G,
in
might
Americas.
pick it a Fury,
If they're
leave
just
it
panic
open.
swapping things around because of that. That doesn't bode
Especially
well.
with a new player.
Well, they're up against NRG again here. They're ready to face off. We'll see what the result of this change ends up being. VCT Americas starts right now.
Did he throw a thing at him? What do you think of the Paper X Harbor on Ascent? They had some nice retake walls and stuff. That was kind of cool.
They're definitely an insane team, but I really think we can beat them. You can't lose all because it's NRG. This group is very stacked, and you know, if we want to make chance, we have to win.
Scuba again takes point at first contact, but now the time pressure gives Scuba the opening he was looking for.
I think overall for the Furia matchup, they keep making a lot of roster changes, so I'm just focused more on our team and us improving.
They're a good team. They're a pretty slow team. They like to play pretty methodical. I think we'll work better into a team like that.
I know Shy. I played against him a couple times in my career, and every time he's destroyed me. He's one of those players, like, if he gets going, he's very scary to play against. Now, I think I'm a lot more confident going up against anyone after being the world champ, so I'm not thinking about it too much.
Have you been bitten by a mosquito in Iceland? Not in Iceland yet.
So Furia
give me
versus
some time though.
NRG here. We've got rid
They're relatively
of the
new
Brits.
here,
Now we
man.
can take care of business here on the desk before we jump into things. We still have maps, we still have agents to work through, so buckle up, folks, and we'll get you ready and primed for this first match.
Yeah, if we're talking about the map select, thing that is interesting to me, both these teams came out, played one of the
As
new
mosquitoes
additions
now,
to the
yeah.
pool, and
They
both
made their
look
way
like
over.
Experts on it. You saw that amazing Sunset 13-1 victory for Furia against
What
the
was this,
champions
Sunset first
of
map?
Masters London. And of course, we just talked a lot about NRG's Summit. So my question is, does either of these teams want to take a crack at banning that map from their opponent? Or do we see some
Damn,
chance
he's
to
got
give a new
the
look at
he's
countering
got the
on
hat
that
march
second
ready.
show?
Yeah, it'll be interesting because I believe in Furia's last series that was floated, and the summit was, as a matter of fact, into the second phase. Didn't end up coming through in the end, but they were willing to see if that would be picked in it at the end of the day. I'm also just interested to see, like, I feel like NRG sort of skated by. Like, it would be a completely different situation for them had they just lost that second map of Breeze, right? If they lose Pistol Round, all of a sudden we're kind of, maybe we're a little bit doomy about NRG. It's like, wow, they just got absolutely hammered 2-0.
Breeze Summit, dude, confirmed Summit, that's awesome. I'm furious to see the demo from NRG and they pick Summit.
Hammered on by MIBR. That's a Sunset that looked excellent for their opponent, banned out. And interestingly, Furia chooses to take us to Summit. As a reminder, this was a completely dominant victory last week against MIBR on that map for NRG. We are yet to see it for Furia. That's a really interesting one in the pool, and I think it's a must-win for Furia, considering in my mind how good NRG has been on this Breeze. It's been one of their best maps for some time now, in my opinion, so this to me looks like it could backfire if that Summit isn't fully up to snuff for Furia in map 2.
Harbor, okay, nothing changes here. Come on, Silver. Sure, it's just a straight slot in.
NRG completely fell apart in that series last week versus MIBR. Then on the attack, they looked
I'm kind of excited to watch Basic. Basic's been great.
Yeah, this isn't a map they played a ton of, just a couple times so far this year.
And
Not very
there's gonna be a lot
either.
of eyes on
So see
comp
what
for this one.
options they have to try and knock down NRG.
Have the games been today? There's been a couple of stomps. Couple of stomps. I think the best game had to be BBL. BBL Foot was the best game, man. That was a good game. Liquid Fnatic Lotus was insanely entertaining though.
But it's exactly the same for the Brit on the other side with Kiko, who we were doing a little game.
Who's new on Furia? Com.
We ended up with Kiko on the
Well,
duelist, and if every
the
map
most
was like
recent
Breeze,
move.
I would be happy with it because I think
They've changed
not
3
only is
players
he
now.
great on that role, but Mata and the way he plays Harbor has continued to impress me here on Breeze.
Yeah, Motto will often end up being the second entry, and he's good, but the Samsung OLED match start is ready to take us into the game now. There's a little fight
Right, chat.
over
NRG on
mid
defense. We've got Fury in attack.
cards. NRG held at bay for just a moment by the knife while Furia
A
filtering
classic
on the
4-1 pistol.
Getting
How many times do we say that?
And we'll be set up to flood
4
back
sheriffs.
into this A site.
4
Once
sheriffs against 4
presence is known.
sheriffs.
So odd, Shy's position, just hanging out back in spawn. If NRG overextended to go for the flank, he's in a prime position to punish.
If he gets a pick, figures this out, it's huge. If he just dies, this round turns into a nightmare for Furia.
Mate, I don't think I've ever seen anyone in his
right
pose.
now, and already one of them going to work. Shy gets a tag on an extra player before
Do they
dropping
try and take a
himself.
bit of
So now
extra space
Furia,
for their
well
harbor
aware
wall?
of the flank. The new player, Calm, wearing the Furia
A
jersey.
lot of this is on
now ready
Madder,
to receive
really.
2 players.
A lot on Madder, a lot on Com.
Comes the opening down immediately. Scuba gives a unwelcoming hello to Calm. As now Furia are forced to play very deep on site. Really uncomfortable for them now with Artson pushed up all the way.
Man,
now
they're
2
so
players stepping
patient,
in
man.
through
Look
the
at
wall,
him.
but they're just seeing a whole lot of blue right now. The Harbor utility is everywhere, and so are Furia. Basic with 2 himself, and there's not a lot of time left for Mata.
Very nice on
He'll
that.
hit the floor as Furia take this
Yeah, I mean, this came down to the 3v3 on site.
Round in the end after that flank fight goes 1-for-1, and NRG has this squeeze. Furia make exactly the right reaction though, flipping the map and fighting back site. But what I'd like to see from them was
So
that
close
they
they can hear each other's comms? Nah,
overcommit to
those
rushing
headsets
into
are
that
pretty
fight
legit, man.
towards CT. Instead, they just got their own harbor wall up, held
It's
the
mad how
plugs,
much stuff
and
gets
then had
blocked in
players in
those.
these great positions within the harbor utility,
Plus
ready
the
to
in is
answer
as
as soon
well.
as that retake came in.
NRG a little bit slow to work on the retake and figure out where those Furia members were going to be posted up.
Pretty much allowed 3 deaths with this
Now
bay.
Furia, with a lighter purchase, all things considered, holding on to a couple of sheriffs. So once again, Shy just patrols back in spawn. Realizes pretty quickly that NRG are just full steam ahead here, so he tries to box himself in with an orb and the snake bite, and that's exactly where he's going to find Ethan. Ethan, the absolute madman, was just jumping on
Mate,
into
he's
the
delaying
green.
for so long.
And Shy once again, good for 1. This time adds a second. And Calm will come to support. As NRG find themselves scattered.
Yeah, nice cleanup for Furia. A lot of stall time bought out there. NRG in both these rounds early on have shown us really grouped up, aggressive looks. Something I'll be watching throughout this map is the approaches that NRG have to mid on their defensive side. I think that's been one of their biggest strengths in this map. They really put a priority on either embedding Kiko or sometimes Mata deep bottom mid early in their rounds, and then being able to almost always play the Flood retake through that space. I think that's one of the key areas of the map that I want to see Furia looking to disrupt, and especially want to see Shy finding success in. He had a pretty rough debut in the Furia jersey last week after historically being one of the best players when he was sporting the colors for Crew.
Do we know why
See
EU
more
was
from
dropped?
him in this match today.
They kind of said the cop out,
Especially seeing him
different vision.
activate on the lurks eventually right now.
Is there explanation?
He's out of there. Shy usually one to be a little bit more aggressive on the lurks.
I think
We'll
I've
see
used
if he
that one
gets
before.
to activate on those later. As right now, Furia just might be sending it over on the B site. Already threw down the Viper wall for it, waiting for this long knife to land. Spots no one on elbows. That might signal to them. Furia might be thinking the hold is stronger here, actually on the B side itself, so they don't go forward with it.
It's big news for Scuba. He would have been all alone if this hit had come to fruition. Now NRG look to re-explore mid a bit, just jiggle that space.
Are we getting a lineup for where we're going to hold this angle?
Nah,
looking
it
at
has
the
to be
floor
Molly
there.
lineup, right?
Getting everything in proper order.
It was a little weird from him.
Hartson's been holding outside of A, but you see Kiko on this forward line himself.
Yeah.
Have you been
Calling back
sitting
there
here
will
the
be a
whole
pretty
day?
quick
Oh yeah,
rotation
we've done a lot
from
of
Ethan,
sitting
and
today. I have
is gonna come back
have
online
walked a
here pretty
little
soon.
though. Don't you worry.
Can track that.
We're not
See if
full
Ethan can be a
sedentary
factor
lifestyle,
here.
but
This knife comes down, but
I wouldn't
Fury
recommend
keeping
it.
quiet behind, just shifting forward. Kiko spots the flash and dips away. Primed and ready to line them up. 3 in the blink of an eye.
the timing on that is
Kiko.
incredible.
The duelist just slinks on
Bubble
back.
goes in to fight over
Holds the
towards
line,
site
waits
3
for
here.
another challenger to
Ethan has a
approach.
flash if they need it. Doesn't look like they're gonna need it.
Absolute perfection. We were saying maybe he needs to call in some assistance. The fast rotates. Nah. Kiko needs absolutely zero help.
And now it's just the lurker left in a 1-on-5. Kiko was
I do stuff at the gym to counteract
not
it.
necessarily just the aim for me that round, but the way that he played around his opponent's utility and was so calm in his
A
approach.
lot of hip thrust
First
of the
he's
one
getting
man.
pressured with this knife, casually breaks that, dips away. And then he's picking this perfect timing to swing back in and go for that refight after. Not greeting to prime his dash, not greeting to get out that space. Instead, you see here, knowing exactly the right moment to go in.
I think he catches all 3
The
players
sun
with
set on you in
utility out.
summer here?
Even
Yeah.
the Jet is mid-cloud burst trying
It,
to put that down to be in a position to dash out from.
And if he's a second earlier or a second later, he's just cooked in
We're
that
kind of
position.
we're at like 18 hours
Just
at the moment
insane.
of daylight, I would
He
say.
goes that timing off of just
Maybe it's
seeing
not as
one
bad at the
player
moment.
a moment before. So NRG have their 1 round on defense.
It's an underrated exercise. Mate, it's a great exercise.
Kiko
In terms of like lower back pain as well, holy, and they got rid of it.
These are the mid ideas I was bringing up earlier. NRG love getting him in this power position where he can activate on either side of the map once Furia show their hand.
Early drone brought out over on the A site. You see Brock sending that to try and see if Shy is up here on the lurk. And that's going to give Shy a lot of confidence. There's no Sentinel utility with NRG's comps. Now no drone. Means he is pretty free to work on this A side of the map.
There's a bit of pressure to re-clear towards mid. That's enough to get Kiko to dash back away into the B site.
And Furia hearing the Jet go B side. Look like they want to regroup more for an A split. Realizing that could be a little bit light as players are rotating back and forth for NRG.
NRG are playing retake on this side, though. You've already seen those players back away. Now rotates coming in will let them flood this site.
Yeah, they're playing deep sight, but not just going to give it for free. And they can just hide behind the enemy Viper wall. Actually,
The CS game today? Yeah, I saw the results. Someone's talking about it earlier.
Timing to use that knife, though. I think Ethan's been on point with that util, but
Mate, 3 here. Still has Harbor Wall. Still has Flash.
Kiko.
Mate, how many multi-guns does Kiko getting?
Blocking it up backside as Koala tries to get around the Harbor Wall, but still utility blocking his path. Just has a little bit
I don't
of
think
an
it was
angle
like
to
the
work with.
best
He's got his team
Harbor
back in the
Wall on
round,
this one
keeping
from
the score
Mada.
At 3 apiece. The rest of his teammates can fall back into
Like, I
main.
feel like something to isolate the back would have been a lot better. It actually just, it kind of gave them a lot of free
A
space.
great hold as he swaps down into the rifle and back over to the op again. This time he'll be traded out as Koala is just excellent in the back. And the whole
Mate, think
time
about it.
Calm
It's
has
Calm
been
is lurking.
working on his classic
Insta-locked
flank
onto
move.
door.
You see Ethan, Vet himself, already well aware what Calm could be thinking. And well aware Calm could be coming all the way around, but it doesn't matter. Calm
Doesn't
is
matter.
back,
Even if you know
people.
he's lurking,
He's got him in the
still
back.
works.
Christy, why did they
Yeah,
pick
he's
up
giving
Calm?
it.
Why did they drop EU? They needed someone that was
They
always
needed
gonna
a
be
lurker.
flanking.
Yeah,
They needed
the
a Palmer
clutch.
lurker.
They needed the clutch factor. Calm already lecturing. I'm sure he's telling him, you forgot. You forgot about me.
5v3. Yeah, but this Harbor Wall is bad, man. This Harbor Wall just gave them so much space. I don't get it.
But Koala does an amazing job.
Kind of
in
Harbor
that
Wall
angle.
exactly where the Viper Wall would have been.
He did it. He did it.
I did the thing.
Oh, my word. Well, that'll let Calm have some fun here as Furia try
Money's
to
a little low.
extend their advantage. Rifle round is both teams on heavy light armors. And quick into this A side. Up through the wall, as a matter of fact. Koala sees no fear, but maybe a little bit too aggressive as Brock was there to shut him down. Now the rest of NRG hiding on the left side of that wall. Calm now being asked to plant this spike with heaps of utility being thrown his way. Without the duelist, Furia trying to feign some kind of aggression behind the wall as it comes down. NRG players not out in the open. So for now, Furia have a moment to breathe. A slight respite.
Mate, the Cove tap is going to be a nightmare.
Cove comes down onto the spike. Artson's the only real guy
This is
that
nice
can
from
interrupt
him.
this
Hasn't
for
reinforced
now.
it yet. Get the mollies out of them, then go back in and I'll
The
do
fights
it.
have not been found. Furia just eating up more and more of this clock, and NRG looking
Mate,
desperate,
surely,
just sprinting in to Artson's waiting arms. Mata
I
wonders
mean, fair
what
play.
went
Furia
wrong
are fighting
as
very,
Furia
very
find their
well.
fourth.
Dude,
That was really such a patient
I
round
really
for
think
both
the amount of
teams
walls, man.
at that
I
standoff
really feel like the
on
amount of
A
walls just
site
aren't helping them at the moment.
for practically 30 seconds as the different waves of utility come in. But what I like from Furia is that in the midst of that, they're not only properly cycling their utility
lets
to make
them
sure
get
they
good off
always
the
had
palm
something
positions.
up, blocking that mid angle. But they're also not letting that pressure push them back into main. In that previous post-plant round, they had done just that. Here they stay. They're
Okay,
ready
big
to
timeout.
continue
And the thing
fighting
with the
deep against
timeout is
NRG.
they're going to just...
Really good answer, and it'll force
Because I feel like...
a really timeout from Bonkar.
And this will be
I mean, the
necessary
easy
because
timeout here
NRG's
is to just
defense
do a
versus
switch. You're not going to fight B
was,
heavy and you just play retake over
Swiss
towards A
cheese.
instead of fighting
You know,
it.
is
Because it's a good way to ensure that Mada's doing the right wall.
Rounds?
And then they can just fight over towards mid
right now
more.
they're halfway
And then he
there,
can wall
but
from
we're trying
door.
to see some improvement
And it's
for
just going to
them.
be
I really like the
a lot
positive
comfier
look
to what
from
they're
you.
doing.
So what's Bonkar trying to come up with? Like, are we seeing similar problems to that first opener versus MIBR, or are Fury just finding some new ideas here in the post plant?
Yeah, I think the ideas that Fury are doing really well is that they're being intentional about what utility they're using. at what times in the round.
Sure. You should
NRG
pick
is
up
almost
EU.
always saving their harbor wall to play these flood
I don't know,
retakes.
man.
while
So
holding
late in the
space backside.
season.
But what Fury's been doing in most of these rounds is holding on to a lot of their own tools for when that second wave comes up, and instead being able to kind of pick the times that they want
He's
to
such a good player, though. It's probably worth it for
So when
a
you're
fair
looking
amount of
at
teams.
NRG, I think it might just be about changing the timing a little bit.
Depend.
on how you're
I reckon
playing
it's on
these
him
flood
more
rounds.
than
Either
anything
trying to
as
go a
well.
little bit
Does he want to wait?
earlier and play more for
He'll
the
get a
hard
team for
anchor,
next year? Oh, no
or
doubt. Yeah.
play more
It might be better just to
slower
wait.
set retake ideas. Just
Unless it's like a real short-term contract.
Could be fortuitous for this squad as well. They're not going to have many tools in this one.
Got some
Orb
knives
over
for
towards
Kiko.
B. Managed
That's
to get the orb on
basically
defense at
it.
least, so they get
Kiko has already started
KO ult for
shifting
next
up
round.
towards this A
And
side.
then, yeah, we'll start to see this more,
didn't
right?
spot any
All the
Fury
change-up is going to be they're going to
players
fight more over towards it.
early
Dude, they do
on,
the
but
wall
Koala
again,
was
but they're not
already up
fighting,
and over
surely.
this wall. That's a little bit aggressive. And somehow, kill's been donated over. That's going to force the ult to be invested from Artson. Can Furia actually get through this wall? I suppose Calm can with a good shock dart on the silver counterpart. And now NRG take their time to resettle before the retake.
Yeah, with all their util already falling, they had to play really far back.
A second ultimate on this anti-eco.
Actually,
Yeah, I mean, it's still early in the game if they can keep it clean,
on
Waxel.
this site.
Yeah, that's a third with the knives earlier in the
Don't have
round
the good
too.
guns to
So
spam at
much being
least.
sent in here, and Artson is just dismantled by utility. Shy got caught out too.
Calm around the world,
So he's
has
trying to
Sova
wrack
ult.
around the other side of his pit, but with early pressure
He
on
loves
the spike,
around
it's
the
gonna
world when
force
it's not
Furia
planted for
forward.
him.
Force them into this pit to look for some kind of a fight. By the way, Calm on the flank. He showed up. That's
Oh,
3
he's
kills. He
popped
rips
his
the
ult
Hunter's Fury.
accidentally.
He
Oh no, he
misclicked
didn't. It was KO ult. Cancelled
oh
it.
man, Calm did so
Doesn't
much
matter.
in this round. The 4K,
He got him.
but that's going to be 4 ultimates
He
spent
got
by
him. He
Furia
baited him out.
to survive with a single player
Dude, I
on the
thought he
anti-eco.
insta-cancelled
I
it,
really
but
don't love
it
that
was
round
Ethan's ult straight
for
away.
Furia. I think the biggest mistake was investing that Viper's pit. When you have rifles against a team that is retaking on only pistols, I think you're making, honestly, a bigger risk when you're creating all these weird chaotic
This is
angles
chaos,
that
man.
the Sheriffs
Everyone's
can
all
keep
in
close
this.
and find value. I think the better play is to leave that ult off the table, just fight together backside with the better weapons. But thankfully,
Got
even though it cost them
flanked
everything,
again.
they still get the round across.
They do not seem dismayed by any means, and I think nice to see Calm already doing well in a couple of these early rounds. We also heard him talking about how he brings a lot of vocality to the team, and we're going to get to listen to some of that right now.
Can we scale up with Jenny?
Two door.
Maybe offer B. Yeah. I think Kirby can walk up and like drone for B.
Give me a sec.
Here.
Listen, let me go towards B. And then, can I get basic as well? Just leave Koala. Let's fake out B a little bit. Let's try to get this knife out.
Whoa.
Do you guys want to like hit back and go up here late?
Careful with doors.
Yeah, maybe.
There's nothing.
Play off my info. Play off my info.
Got you.
You want to wall? Yeah, fine, Corbin.
Yeah, just wall like this. You see?
Okay.
Alright, ready?
I mean, he's just IGL,
I
no?
don't have bomb by the way, guys. Just careful.
It's alright. Arbor ult's here.
It's good.
It's good.
Careful mid time.
We're good
That's
right
just second phase. Yeah, second phase.
Need to take to this spike, guys.
Yeah. Take bomb.
You're going B or going A?
I didn't get hit. Just
Yeah,
Yeah, we should re-hit this maybe.
Yeah,
Just
it's
to
good.
jump.
Re-hit.
Okay, go back.
I'm gonna do the good dart, okay?
I hear you. I don't have flash. Nice.
Nice, huge. Just come be main. Come be our entry.
They might push the cove here.
Yep. I'll dart site, okay?
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Want my
30
side?
We need a 3-2 on the cove.
I'm dashing mid
He's
side.
close.
Okay?
He's close. By the way.
Okay,
He's
okay,
close.
You should all. I'm
Wait,
darting.
yeah.
Taking out.
Falling close.
Hit him.
Flash, I'm blind.
Left and right. Left and right. Ladder.
Half 80. Half 80. Hit 80. Nice.
You have sight.
I plan.
We have a really late lurk.
Yeah, I see.
10 seconds left.
KO spawn. Jet unknown.
Nothing done. Careful, Frank.
Yeah,
okay,
maybe
bro?
flank. Jets out both.
I call you. I
Both
call
backside.
you first.
Yeah, only look your backside. Come.
I'm fine. Yeah.
I'm fine.
Last player
Backside,
standing.
backside.
Now Shy finds himself in the 1-on-2. See what he can do here. Already pressure down on the spike. Ethan's just sticking it for now, and the shift walk to the corner means
It was a
Kiko
nice
will
attempt
take it
over
down,
towards
and
site.
I'll
Once
say,
he has
even
his
in
cross
a
there,
round
I
lost
feel
for
like he just
Furia,
needs to play
for
like
anyone that was
ladder a
wondering
little
Why
safer.
they picked up Calm, I think that
I
just
think
shows
he
you
was
right
worried
there.
that he was going to get
talking so
spammed.
much. He was just calling that.
Yeah, that was basically his round.
Dude,
Controlled so much of the flow
he's
of how the
coming
team was
so
going down
much
to
that
some of the micro ideas of which wall in particular.
I felt like he's
they were throwing
IGLing.
up there. But
Even
well,
has this two-piece.
Yeah, well, you can be impressed with kind of the way he was controlling that. I think what I'm also walking away from is clearly this is a team that is still kind of figuring stuff out after making this big change. You saw
There's
they
a
had
long
to
listen
talk
in.
through
Yeah,
a
it
lot
was
of
good.
the micro of
Like
how
the
they
whole
were
round.
going to go into that hit. Something that a squad that might have had a little more practice would have just had preset.
Little freestyle from Furia, but it's been paying off for them so far. Maybe not so simple once the operator falls into Kiko's hands.
That mid-lockdown is dangerous at this point in the game. Furia have little choice now but to try and exec towards A, but this stall util is just
Great timing.
brutal.
The
They're
knife.
pushed all the way back by that.
Tom himself
Cancels
said that
everything.
Art's been
Koala has
ideal.
to burn the flash before the timeout
I mean, he
comes
might
in,
just
so
do
Furia
like
starts
3
scampering over
barrier
towards
calls,
their own spawn.
and then comes in charge of like mid-rounding stuff, because
Brock is just
hey, Brock's
lining them
doing
up
bits,
in
bro.
mid.
Back-to-back rounds, multi-kills.
might also want to challenge here. Takes a few warning
Keep the
shots
stack
before
over
falling away himself.
towards A as Scuba gets full info. Rotate nice and early. Kiko's gonna get to the angle before they're there.
Should beat them to this angle. Have to get past Kiko to even have a glimmer of getting into this round.
I like the idea to work back through elbow, though. Try to disrupt a bit, leave your options open. Unfortunately for Koala, Mata's just found himself in a gnarly off angle.
Very nice. All
And the round is
surviving, get
just
their
as
money
simple
good.
as
Can they
that. So
stabilize a
operator
little
hands
bit?
to Kiko, and,
Ever since that
solid mid
timeout, it's been a
control,
lot
and it's
better.
lights
If I'm
out.
Furia, I'm
absolutely.
just
It
spamming
looks
A.
really
I'm
great
going
for
back
them.
to the
You
spam
also saw
A's.
the side anchors
Spam A's were
respecting on
working.
both sides.
They were winning rounds where there's
Pretty
like 4 people
intentionally
fighting
trying
them.
to be in
Just go
positions
back to it.
where they could take those fights. So I'm not too happy the way that that shot went down. But as soon as that knife hit, stalled them out. And Shy had already called back towards the pack to make that hit happen. There was really nothing else to be done. NRG owned every bit of space they would have liked, and well, look who's in the right place again.
Already with the boost up here.
B on the eco.
Furia are ready to walk
Surely
in.
the next round
It's
they go A.
pistols for Furia, and with first shot going wide, that could be trouble. A lot of pressure
Ooh,
now
what a
on
recon
Kiko
that
with
is.
the dart out of Calm catching him. That's an operator to be claimed if Mata is dealt with.
Good
But that's a
timing
big
for
F.
Mata.
'Cause Mata's still
Incredible
on the prowl
timing.
here.
Oh my god, so many
Skirting
surely.
the other side of this harbor wall, and without Furia finding any control over the back site, gonna be hard to do much with these pistols. Calm runs out of bullets, upgrading to the Sheriff on the floor.
Is this Prius, man? He's
That'll be
panicking.
Brock meeting his fate as NRG start closing this
Just
gap,
out here
now
clicking
just down
buttons.
by 1.
I liked it both of these last 2 rounds, so we've seen them put something into their mid control. I think when this team looks at their absolute best, it is when they
NRG,
hold that
the
space,
thing is, they're one
they
of the
cut
better
the
Breeze
lurker out of
teams.
the round and are able to play these forward retakes.
The best
not
at the
just from one
moment
angle, but
might be
splitting
100
it through
Thieves with
mid.
their comp. It feels like they kind of wreck everyone on this map at the moment.
Unlike that
But
eco
normally
we saw
when
from
it's this
Furia,
comp, the
this
harbor
one
stuff,
did not
like
take
NRG's
those key
been
ults.
decent with
They
it.
built up an amazing ult economy to try and run
They
away
just
with
started
the
off
attack.
really bad, and like they were using the A wall a bit differently to what they normally do.
For the Kiko op was going to be from Furia. For a
How they're
moment,
playing
Shy
now
was
is like
considering
normally
a
how they
glass
play it.
attack op, but
And then when they need to
cancels that at
retake
the
over
last
towards A, they'll go harbor,
Actually,
heavy
Fury can't even
door, wall
play
off,
for this orb.
cove.
Viper's Pit putting a little bit
normal
too much
stuff.
pressure on A main. Now a drone to guide their duelist up mid.
But they started off like fighting here, but giving them
doesn't
space
have
with
enough
their own
range to
harbor
catch
wall. I didn't
Kiko
really
on this
understand it.
Koala's got to do a lot here. Really
Just a
tough
game
to
plan
deal
that
with
failed.
these 2 players, and he catches Kiko going for the swing. Mata is there, though, to trade things out now. Hunter's Fury sends Calm scattering. 45 HP for the Sova player.
Where did they go? They've
Is
been
5 good
pushed
for
out of mid.
Fury?
They
Nah,
saw
not
Viper's
really.
Pit
When
towards
you got
A.
a
That
harbor
finally
harbor
dropped.
comp on attack,
Seeing that drop a little bit
I feel like
surprising.
majority of the
Called
day,
over to the
majority of the
mid-fight,
time
but
it's like
already
8-4
NRG
on
done a
attack.
great
Really,
job. Multiple rounds of
you get some weird
preempting the
games here and
rotates,
there,
the
but
shifts between the sites.
it's definitely attack
B-side
sided.
was looking open a moment ago, and now there's 2 players ready to play off audio.
And you see NRG, they've set up for that Viper retake wall B this time. Comfortable to give a little bit of space, fight back in together.
Dart bounces off of mid to fall in back sight as a part of this hit.
That's
That's
a
just
mad
spam from
one,
Mata.
mate.
Okay, a little bit on the return side, and now we have to scout out what the tools are in the post plant. Calm stays alive, and he has the Hunter's Fury.
Got
He is
Sova on this one.
the
Surely they
linchpin
don't
of
use
this
heart.
round.
Okay.
Now Tsunami floods into this B site, and Calm's ripping that ult early. Doesn't even care about it in the post plant. That's just used to support the fight back into spawn. And now Mata sandwiched between Furia players. Stuck inside his cove for the time being.
I don't think he has a way out of this.
Do players
it
get
looks
warning for
ugly.
listen-ins? Nah.
Try and take some guns out of the hands as he's just going to take his
A lot of the time, players don't get warning for like
Doesn't
swearing
really
and
have the
stuff
time for the
anyway.
ninja
When it's like
either, so he's just
listen-ins or
looked for the best he could possibly find.
when it's
and
like
try to get
listen-ins or
another
like
gun, but
replays of
nothing to
stuff,
be
like
had
it's
here.
not on
Furia
them.
stopped the slide and stopped the tie.
Yeah, I want to give some credit to Calm here. I think the most
For
critical
listen-ins,
pick
not a
of this
chance
round
unless they say
came
something like
with him
really
shutting
bad.
down that flank in
Like
mid.
when it's listen-ins, we're choosing to
Hadn't picked
listen
that
in.
one
They
up.
should be.
Suddenly they're encircled down
Like,
a
unless
man
it's, like,
in this late round
outrageous,
3-on-3.
man.
That's the kill I'm talking about onto Scuba. And even later, once he gets a Hunter's Fury off of that, he doesn't get a kill, but he tags both the players CT. It's perfect information.
The save
Calm's feeling
incident.
good,
I mean,
that's
that
for
was
sure.
a replay,
10
but he
and
also should
5.
not be saying anything as
This guy that
wild as
was
that.
previously
Because that's a
playing on
mad one.
winless Evil Geniuses
I still,
back in stage one.
that one is still
Going
unbelievable.
Furia here now in week 2. Already off to a good start on the attack, but still work left to be done. Drone popped. Furia have just been looking at these quick execs on the A site. They've really liked it. Koala gets caught by the flash, and that'll hold him
What
back
happened?
for the
I
moment.
promise you it's
Rest
better
of
to
his
not
team
know.
follows up, as now it's that jet duel. Kiko takes his head off. And now the push continues coming in from Furia. They want revenge. Kiko's just hiding in the corner, and Calm knows exactly
They're kind of
where he's gonna be
unreal
waiting.
fighting over towards A.
Calm just dodging bullets inside of the Matrix for now. As the spike gets dropped
Oh,
all the way
mate.
back here, Calm
I
was
say
holding
as
on to
often
that one.
oversteps.
Furia have to get real creative to retrieve that now. It might just be playing for the kills. The spike might not even matter at the end of the day.
Good pop off from
Gas
Brock, yeah.
left. As Shy hides back into main.
Such a weird round. Basic is the only one who has any chance of picking up this spike. But he's waiting, expecting a repush.
Warnings in, do they know they're going to listen in? Oh, I think
a
that's region.
stalemate.
I think in Americas they give them a warning that they're going to listen in, and EMEA it could be any round.
Down to just
So I remember
20
someone in an
seconds
interview
left
just
on the
saying,
clock.
I don't know what round you
Basic
guys were
has to
listening
find
in.
this somehow, but already the code been broken.
Then Prius said that there was a
Doesn't have the
warning in
cover, so
Americas.
little HP, it is dangerous. He just doesn't have the time. They need the kills. We're down to 10 seconds now. Scuba needs to be perfect on this, and he isn't.
Nice shots,
Basic
man.
finds him.
Made the one every
Keeps
round
the
over
ball rolling
towards
for
A. Just
Furia.
keep going
2
there.
rounds in a row where I think Furia have navigated out of some very difficult positions. Credit to Basic here. 2 massive kills coming right at the end of this one. In a round that really should have been impossible, look at where this spike went down. At this point, it was an even round for NRG. This pick puts them into that 2-on-2 with a low health player, Shy stuck in main. And still Basic hits the perfect shots to win it.
It's moments like that where I wish we could hear whether or not that's those 2 living players making plays or
Straight
some
over
players
towards
from
B.
the grave, but we have no time to speculate because Furia already into this site. Ethan will
The double
reset
walk over
Ethan's
towards
KO,
elbow,
though,
even
as
though the
Brock
spike's
stays
committed
alive on
towards
site,
site.
hiding out inside of the cove, calling in reinforcements. As the cove
Hey, so many
falls.
right
Now
clicks
Koala
today.
caught switching over into the rifle. Ran out of the knives. And now Ethan, just untouchable. NRG have carved a place for themselves in sight, made it so uncomfortable for Furia for the time being.
Mate,
As somehow Furia
fair
turned
play.
it
This
back
guy,
around. NRG sort of
guy does look
shifting
great.
out from cover. Get caught
Nah,
off guard, and now
Kiko, come on
Kiko
now.
is whiffing. Can't be having that. If he wants to find some way back in for
whoa.
Fury, oh my word!
Mate,
That's
it's calm.
2
Think
in the
about it.
blink of an eye. And over into the knives now.
He's doing the thing.
He's doing it. Come back around into main. But does he go for the drone?
Nah,
I
not a
mean,
chance.
if Kiko waits long enough, the drone could just be Raps. But Calm chooses not to give up his position for now, and Kiko, who thought he'd been a hero,
Mate, he has to
done
be
2
behind you.
kills
It's
through the
calm.
smoke, now has to pull the trigger. Has to get back onto the spike, needs to look for half, and Calm is just
Holy,
toying
bro,
with
it's a
him. There's a
masterclass.
dart on top of it. He is so clutch.
He's
Calm
giving
is
it,
just
bro.
nasty, man.
He's
Good
giving
God.
it. Every
Look at
single
him
round he
go.
went for a flank and it worked, bro.
How
Dude, the
many
fly is
rounds
still here, man.
did he just do the thing? He returns
Get out of it,
after
bro.
a stage without getting a win. Back on the organization he won a trophy with. One of the lowest rated players in the league. And steps back in to this Furia roster after one of the weirdest
It's
roster
mad that
moves
it just
I've
still
ever
works.
seen. And he's selling Y. 12-6 on this half. 2 clutches to start off Breeze.
Absolutely insane.
It just works every time, yeah. It's insane. It's a good map for him though, man. The amount of larks you can do on this map.
FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too? No, I'm...
With amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch side access.
Are you? David Beckham, a Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
Would Summit be good for lurking? I mean, the problem with that is I think a lot of the time you have to insert the lurk, and his role won't really enable it too much. He might have a couple of rounds. You're gonna, like, a Viper's gonna have way more success. Like, this one's good because a lot of the time it's like after plant. You can show over towards A main. They can get out of their wrap rounds over towards door. Call me Chew with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 8 mums. Thank you, thank you. And we got Zil as well, right? Or Shill maybe with this? With the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate the Prime usage. J-Toll as well. Thank you with the Prime as well. Thank you for the 5 months. Prediction for GE Nongshim. Mate, people keep on asking me this. I got no idea, man.
Gotten them off
I think GE would have put all of their effort into full sense.
But for NRG,
that Nongshim win.
They're happy? Maybe?
But there's a chance that Nongshim are like switching back to their Yoru stuff.
And they've done twice as well here.
Which also, honestly, which also might work well
So
for
job's
them.
done?
Well, they'd have to pull off another incredible half. Against MIBR, it started with a pistol
I would go
round
with
win,
Nongshim.
followed by winning a bonus on a B split without any.
But I think the
ultimates
favorites
used
might
into
actually
it.
be
It was
GE.
really a masterclass of calling
Flowing
by
Jade
Ethan.
with the
It was
Prime.
Kiko on
Appreciate the
point
5
with
months.
the
Thank you,
jet.
thank you.
They've got to run that back, and that's a damn good start on the Shy.
Well, do you even need to call anything when the enemy Viper
Go
is
on to
just
the
dead in
easier
5
side. If they win a
seconds?
pistol, I'm
Kiko's
believing in
already laid
NRG. Yeah.
claim to the back of this A site. I'm not so sure. NRG have pretty forward positions, holding on to this behind their wall, realizing they actually have a lot of room to play with.
And with Furia having already used their harbor wall, it's going to be very difficult for them to root these players out from backside. You see NRG
They
knowing
popped their
that
harbor
and
wall
retreating into
early
main.
and didn't
I mean,
fight
Furia
with
have
it.
0 utility. They have a dash on their jet. That is it. Basic just got Kova. We'll see what can be done with that. It's a little bit grim right now for Furia unless the shots start hitting. And already,
Keep an
Cole is
eye on
connected
Scuba.
on 1.
Get in his come on.
Ethan hanging out on site for now, but the walls are starting to close in. Scuba's wrapped back through double doors. Connects
Where
the
are
ball
we,
straight to the
mate?
back of
Double.
Comms Head, and NRG make
So
quick
many
work
smokes.
of this Furious squad. The pistol round, as the prophecy foretold,
Very, very
belongs
nice.
to NRG.
I'm
But it
believing. I
does.
think that's
Really nice opener from
think
Kiko.
that's
I'm not
doable
sure
for sure.
how Shy ended up getting caught there. I think he wanted to play that close angle, maybe look into a jump peek. But Kiko got ahead of him, opened up this round, and as soon as you give them that little bit of space, here you see it right before that cove blooms. They're so good at playing these deep positions. 2 players back towards main. Ethan
And the kills
the
on
site.
com.
Really, bro? Are you serious?
Yeah, it's Valorant. Sometimes it happens. But you still won the round, so seriously, NRG?
Keep
And
the
I think
same
Valorant kills
Antica.
through harbor walls is not the state of Breeze right now. I don't really know what is.
Yeah, I don't think NRG can be complaining about getting kills through smokes and
No.
walls. No. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. NRG actually have 2 Phantoms into this second round. And interesting to see how they're playing it, letting Kiko explore the A side on his own, just a Marshal in hand. Waiting to see if Furia go for a reclear or anything like this. But NRG aren't going to find
They're
anything.
harder
'cause
come
right
for
now Furia
observers,
just
Harbor, Viper
4
comms.
stacked over on
Probably.
B, not showing any early angles.
Yeah, keeping it nice and quiet
It
there.
might make it easier.
Zenergy are
There's a
making
lot
the
of
right
angles
decision
on this
here.
map.
Pivoting players back through mid, set up on an A split. Absolutely nothing that Furia should be able to do to hold things down. And if you're looking at this round, I think the keys are trying to get someone farmed up with ults. That could be Ethan, that could be Mata. You just want to stack these orbs.
Yeah, and one of the things NRG was doing so well versus MIBR on the attack was they were always finding the weak side of the map. In that game, that was the B side that they just completely exploited round after round. But here, after some early work into B main, they get a little bit suspicious, work back into an A split where there's just that KO player on the other side.
Fury already sitting back, looking to likely
Think
just die to
NRG
the
can
spike
still win
here.
this?
I think
they're
that's
gonna
why
win
it's a
this,
big part of the NRG runaway on attack versus MIBR was that they got that round 3 null command, didn't even need to use it, and then just kept that snowball going, ult after ult, to close that game out 13-11.
Yeah, different story this time as you have Ethan and Mata both still halfway off of getting their ultimates online, which still puts them above pace compared to Furia, but just a couple of solid rounds here from Furia once they have rifles in hands, and they could look to equalize that in the 4th, 5th round.
So down go Furia to the spike mission.
Oh, no, Shy! Okay, we're good.
Close.
We're good. He had to make a little bit of a sprint
Yeah,
there to get there at the end.
nearly the
It's
envy.
not an envy game, it's okay.
I knew they could bring it up.
Yeah, you know, sometimes with all the roster changes Fury have been doing, I sometimes got a little bit confused, but
It is crazy.
Are you
that
excited to see
they
their
seem to
Brim on
play
Summit? Oh
twice
yeah, they
in the
play a
last 2
mad
months.
comp, and they play the
Both times
Brim
this is the
KO.
third.
That
This
is going to be
the
fun.
third, But it's with only 2 of the players on Furia. from
Chat,
the
how does the
last time they
KO look
played.
on Summit? It
Of
should
course,
look good.
There's 2 changes.
The
after
knife should
failure
look
of their
good.
stage 1, and now
At least.
EU getting pushed out for Calm.
see
It
if
looked pretty
that
good.
change can pay off in the defense now with rifles in hand.
I got no idea
Calm
about the
gets
Brim, but
spammed a little bit. In return through the smoke, and now
Big round, by
Basic
the way.
gets
Big,
caught
big
looking
buy rounds.
straight at 2 or 3 players into double doors. NRG still have options to work with. The spike hasn't been claimed by them just yet.
Defense
But if
looks
they do
good.
find
That's
this
true.
weak side again, it is just Koala Noob tucked into A main.
It absolutely is. And with Basic dead, if they can get into his site, that retake becomes so hard. Koala needs to stay alive here.
Yeah, trying to hunt down the Viper on the other side.
Pick the right
Scuba
side
still
on this
hasn't
from
dropped
NRG
the
as well.
Viper's wall just yet. Has been holding on to that for an exec. But when that comes online on this A site, I'm not quite
Big
sure
Harbor Viper is a
what the
must right now
solution
on
for
Breeze.
Furia is. I mean, it's 5
I
rifles
think
for
the-
NRG. This
I think
isn't
the
even a bonus
Harbor
round.
is.
They're just playing this one out. So Koala needs to get up in front of the fight. Needs to catch these players before they get into the site. That's exactly what he does for the first. And now it's Calm already quick onto the flank. How has he gotten through A main this fast? 35 seconds. Nobody is ready for it. Hello, Calm. Back at it again. Doing it once more. This time, though, the trade comes in. But it's still not so clear for NRG. Still haven't planted the spike. Just 20 seconds remaining on the clock. And Furia still
Where,
wondering
where's
if
Shy
this was a
going?
fake. You have Shy sprinting over to the B side
Really?
right now.
Your knife hit one on main.
It's only Arts in here. And he gets a pick, could run at this spike plant and trying to win the round now.
Oh, mate.
And there's just enough time to plant the
Oh,
spike.
boy.
And because Shy
The
ran
only
over
way
the
to
B
lose
side,
the round
there's
is
no
doing what he
trades,
just
there's
did.
no playing to stop this plant going down. It is an honest one-on-one. If Brock wins this, NRG start the runaway, start the snowball, mirror what happened in that second half versus MIBR.
What was that?
In that beautiful comeback last
Chat,
week,
what
and
an
there
arf.
it is.
What an
3
arf
in
for
a
the
row, and
comms
the
like.
Red Bull clutch for Brock.
What were the comms like for
It is illegal that
him to
NRG get away
rotate,
with
and
winning
then
this
once
round
he
the way
got that
they
kill
do.
over towards there to
I'm not sure how
spray
that
the floor,
miscue
thinking
came
that
to
the round's
fruition.
done, then
But
to
I don't
realize
think
he's
there's any
back of
world
sight,
there.
then
And
to
a 2-on-2
swing out in the
where One
open.
player should be rotating away. Well, one stays.
They're hedging their bets.
This
Even
is
then, I'd
one
rather
of
see
the
them
biggest
just play the
fumbles I've seen
2-on-2
for
than
a long,
the
long
had
time.
been a be hit.
insane, bro. Nice. Am I old? I didn't see.
Artson did well to
My guy,
get that
no
pick to
joke,
make it doable,
sprayed the
but
floor thinking the round was done, then
Shy
heard the tap, then
leaves him
swings
there.
out into the
And
open.
it's disaster
5
now,
seconds
right?
left.
Because you have Furia that are now on to a couple of sheriffs and marshals. You have NRG stacking up not just the economy, but you talk about the ultimates. You have Mata that's one off. Ethan's just a couple away. So
Got
when you
a
look forward to
outlook,
round
one-shot
17,
everyone.
where it's a tie game potentially.
Yes.
And Furia have their guns. Well, they're also looking at probably 2 ultimates as well, and 2 of the best in the game at that.
That will also be the first time that Koala likely gets an op in this half. He is not going to be able to have one super
Straight
early
red
online,
card?
so
Oh, that's a straight red card, you're right.
all these win conditions are not there for Furia. Everything NRG wanted.
There's no
it,
doubt
it
about
just
that
feels
one.
like I'm watching the MIBR game again, honestly.
It could get grim. Luckily, they are saving for the op. Calm, you can see, but absolutely nothing. He's got 3K in the bank to make sure he can set up Koala Noob.
Yeah, what he's saying, I'm always a good teammate.
I'm a
Always
good
going to play
teammate.
for my team.
I'll buy you ops, and I'll tell you what to do. You just have to follow through on the execution. Has been a little bit lacking on this defense side so far.
Nice, good.
The stack already has lost one of its 3 pieces. And Calm is on the flank once again.
30 seconds left.
This one might surprise
You gotta give it to him, man. Fair play. His timings are unbelievable.
Yeah, of course.
Like he has actually perfected lurking. Like
of course,
he is always
very calm on their approach.
always
I think
there.
NRG is one of the best teams.
He will always have
Americas
some kind of
at
flank going.
slowly hitting a side, at being patient, waiting for a second wave before they work in. Sometimes to their detriment, planting the spike with just 7 seconds on the clock, but it's especially effective when it comes to these anti-eco rounds. And as you can see, surviving with 4 players alive
Maybe a
and
timeout?
0 ultimate spent. It's exactly what they wanted.
The little pump fake there was really good. Just
What do you think about Fnatic's loss
early?
early? How'd you fix it? It's just
Every single piece of
liquid
defender
coaches
utility.
and good
That's
nuts
exactly what
calling,
you're
man.
talking about. With these slow hits, with these 2 phases to an
Like I
execute.
think I wouldn't be that worried about Liquid.
So now the
Sorry,
game is tied.
I wouldn't be
Ult is
that worried
online
about
for Mata.
Fnatic after that one.
Ethan's 2 away
Personally,
from his. And this is now the must-win round.
I think
Furia
it's
have the
fine.
operator, they
Like
have
it's a
guns.
bad loss,
They need
but
to
it's
stop the
actually
snowball
fine. They'll
here.
watch it back and they'll just go, "This is fine."
That operator for now patrolling mid to catch, rotates later into the half. It will be Ethan just playing for the
But
orbs now.
did
one
the
away
coaches
from the
out coach?
command.
Did the IGL out IGL for
NRG
sure?
waiting for some early aggression.
I think he just wants to around the world. Go all the way back B, get that orb.
Yeah,
Have
I
that
mean,
tool.
they're gonna know from holding down tab that there's money
Lessons?
for the
Oh, there's so
operators,
many
just
lessons
making sure
there.
you have double ults to rip a site, take away the option for a Jet to dash away with a null command. Block vision a little bit more, but if Koala gets in front of it, that's how you disrupt the exec play. It's this line right here. It's this line that NRG been waiting for, but Kiko's head. The bun just peeking up over the steps.
Let's do a little double take on this one. Harvel out to fight side. Knife goes over towards A. Nothing hit over towards A. The 3 ready. They get hit by the knife, so they know they're all here.
Easy. A defense wall that Shy is hiding behind and lining up
Very
players.
nice.
Huge damage out from
Wait.
the Viper. But now
Nah.
it's just this operator in back sight and NRG have equalized. There's a revive as well.
Does it count as a 2v5 if the
Picks up
KO's
his
down?
leader.
And they're both in this round. Ethan's reading at least 1.
It started with an opening pick, but now it's NRG with numbers. Fully prepared for
Holy
this
shit,
angle.
dude.
Brock will shut down Calm.
Oh man,
And Calm was
no
telling
way
Hudson
for
to
their
take your
first round
time.
on
Don't go for the
defense.
instant trade.
It's done.
Try and play
It's done.
disruption
It's
a little
done.
bit,
They're
but
all
it's not gonna
demoralized. There's
pay
no
off at
coming
all.
back
He's
from
already
that.
given up the
It's
game.
done.
Feels like he has no choice
go
but to
Summit.
save. With an ult on the other side.
So what fell apart there from Fury? Because, like you're saying, they get a perfect pick at the beginning.
It was Mata. He was the guy who ripped this round apart. 4v5 into the site hit.
What a
And 2 further
demoralizer.
kills from
Imagine
Shy. It was
having to
effectively
eco after losing that round.
2-on-5 at one point in that round. But Mata throws up that deep harbor wall, passes all the way around to the right, and no one in Furia is actually in a position watching for that
Ritz
push.
vibing with a tier 1.
Gets 2
31
critical
months,
kills
mate.
that
Thank
get
you for
Ethan
that.
back online.
Magaroni and cheese
That's
as well. The
difference
prime.
maker
Thank you with the
to
5
win out
months.
this round.
Thank you also.
Here you see it. It's a 2-on-5 right now. Mata comes around for this,
Yeah.
and that's the difference.
So hard for Koala to play that angle, too, with the up. You have to have teammates alive to have any amount of comfort from that
You
position.
have
So
to have
coming out of
teammates
now
alive.
5 rounds in a row for NRG. Fury have failed to win a single one on
Brock,
the defense.
Brock's
They're
looking
gonna
good,
call a
man.
timeout, and they're first of the game
Brock's
at that.
It's brutal.
He's getting
It's
he's
insane
getting some
the
impact in there.
consistency at which NRG makes these kind of games look so doable. Not just on Breeze, but with comebacks in general. I think more than any other squad in Americas, they're always feeling that
Holy,
confidence.
they went for the
You
side
look at
by
the stats here.
side
This was the
with the
big
guy he
question going
replaced.
into this game. Why drop EU? He was one of, if not the best player for Furia most of this
How much
year. In
of
their
the
very
stats
last
am I
match, it was
blocking?
the clutches that brought them over the line. Calm, on the other hand, plays with a winless EG. Puts up some of the lowest stats of his career. But if you look all time,
ACS?
he's a leader.
He uses 30
he's
more.
a clutch
That's it.
player, and his peak is very high.
I say that's it.
And to play devil's advocate a bit on the stats, he was playing for an Evil Geniuses team that won 0 games. Good luck anyone having good stats, especially for a player that is playing very selflessly, right?
didn't
Buying
even-
up for teammates,
it didn't
playing
even
more for
take him a
utility.
full
Like,
map.
If you have a more aggressive Silva player, maybe you can put up better numbers on a underperforming team, but tough spot to be in for sure.
That's what he was, really. He was hyper-aggressive. He was also winning clutches, but had a bit of a different style. Still too early to fully judge this move, as now it's about arresting the fall. Artson with a hero gun this round, the rest of his teammates just down on pistols.
Yeah, Koala's just one away from having the knives, but tough to actually work up into that with just the ghost in hand. Might have liked to see a world where you give him the hero, see if he can unlock that and then chuck it off to a teammate, but
Mate, they got a good
2020
feel
now.
for it when they know that like a site's weak. It feels like
Dart
they
fades
actually
in mid.
gonna all group A main.
NRG make their cross towards an A hit.
Nice. We're gonna do just wait this out.
NRG have taken their sweet time on these anti-ecos, and really Fury haven't shown them a lot.
Fury have very good info. Calm is just re-drone, saw nothing elbow. Now those rotates will come in quickly towards A.
Oh, it's
And a
perfect,
well-timed
man.
knife slows this
It's
hit.
perfect.
Well, it is the hero gun.
Oh,
for
they
Art.
wait
Let's see
for
what
the
he can do.
knife and everything.
Over on the
Knife
side now,
hits one and then
teammates
they
ready
just
to
send
work
it
in
over
through double
towards
doors.
site.
That's exactly where NRG are investing all of their resources, and now as Koala gets a kill, that would be nice.
Why are we harbor walling so early on?
2 HP.
Like what is this harbor
Not
wall?
sure how confident he's going to be to rip that one.
No one's here to fight.
Hasn't dipped into it yet. With this half starting to slip away, might need it. Might actually look a little bit better for them. Good shot out from Basic, and now the Phantom finds its way into Koala's hands. Holding on to it for now. As NRG have to cover so many different angles now. The vision blocking them up. Fury have pieced together some kind of a round here as Basic gets another and Shy delivers from the opposite
Stolen
side.
round. 1,
It
2,
is
3
Furia
upgrades.
coming away
Huge.
with an almost
5 HP,
impossible
7
eco round.
HP. Couple of jewels here.
That was the needed one, though. You thought it would be when they had all the tools available.
The 3-person
with
flank.
nothing to work with.
They didn't even use the knives.
Come got some buddies with him this
And they went
time.
it out regardless. And it started here, a spam kill with the ghost for Koala. Into this flank, picking things up, fighting through the crossfire, and getting back on the board.
Oh my god, I just full spammed that guy with a ghost, by the way.
Yeah, that was actually insane.
He did.
Yeah, we saw it.
And if you look at this round bigger picture, what I liked from Furia was how aggressive they were in mid, how they denied NRG's slow style by being incredibly proactive for information and fast flooding.
And now it's Koala Noob with the operator. Getting ready for double doors. There could just be a fight here right now.
Great
Waits
shot,
for it,
man. Saw
sees
the
the
legs.
ankle, and takes Kiko out of the server. And it might not be done just yet either. Ethan looking for a fight. Mata there as well. It is a bloodbath in mid. And now the Hunter's Fury too. Brock trying to get involved into the fight. Takes down Art on the opposite side. Now Calm is out in the middle of nowhere. He'll hit the floor too. Pandemonium
Rez goes
down
out,
in mid, and
3v3.
NRG have found themselves an
I
open
like this
B
from
site.
Artson. Before he went down, he
Good
popped
news
his
for
ult so they could
Furia,
res
though.
him.
They still have a wall and the ultimate for Basic online. But this rotate is a long way away, and still lurking bottom
To
mid is
Viper ult
Brock.
with the plant.
Ready for a late backstab.
Viper's pit dropped onto the site, and Scuba's not going to have any assistance with him. NRG choose to play for the mid control. Play far away from the spike, and this is a tough angle to clear for Koala. With the knives in hand, too, going through so many layers of smoke. And that's going to signal the save call immediately from Furia. They know there's just too many
Win
angles
one,
held
lose
from
the
NRG in the
next.
post.
But with
I
the
love the way Mata
save, they
plays
have
around his
enough.
coves when he's on Harbor this
They're
round.
okay to buy next, but they got to win next
He's
round.
really interested in getting those kind of forward positions, throwing up a cove that is a little bit unorthodox and finding different angles to fight within it. He's so comfortable in those spots. And in close rounds like this, where it's a 3-on-3 retake, where it's one player coming through a flank, it's so often that one kill that is making the difference.
It's interesting too, right? Because he has so much experience playing the Jet in the past, who also has the smoke, and you're often playing more aggressively around the smoke, that just have a lot of practice to work some of those angles, work some of the timings through it.
That shot was so sick from Koala, but it's Mata here even earlier
Again.
with that cove kill.
Working through opposite angles, and yeah, just looks so good for him.
So a great answer to the mid control for
You
NRG.
believe in
They
Furia?
see Furia's
I mean, this
fight.
is the round,
They
mate.
answer it in kind. And now this round, a bit more simple. All 5 players
NRG
B
just
main.
straight up hit. Mada.
Art
He
has
gets
held onto the knife.
killed.
Now it actually comes out.
Oh, mate, he
as
might
I
just get
say
an
it.
ult there,
That
right?
spots quite a few out from NRG, making heavy footsteps, selling this sprint away.
Op still here in mid.
They smoke the bottom
forward
of
in the last
floor
round.
when
This
they
time
have
pinged up, and
when they're
instantly
going up against an
NRG
op,
come back into B, and
so
that's
they can
delayed.
freely
The drone
rotate
already
through
went
middle.
down just a few
What?
seconds ago. Trying to make it look a little bit like a fake, but Furia haven't bit at all. We've got a great crossfire. Kiko tries to disrupt it with a couple of smokes to hide out on site, but no one's clear
It's
the
a great
corner.
trade,
Shy.
man.
Only
Maybe
good for
Kiko
one.
should have checked
Might have
both when he
needed a
went in
little
there.
bit
What a
more.
kill that is. What a
Koala
savior
protects his
kill that
teammates
is.
back, keeps Arc
Holy.
still into the fight.
Big hop.
Now the Hunter's Fury
Mate,
too.
stacked
Koala
rounds.
trying to dodge through the lasers. Mission impossible for him as he will drop. It's just Scuba to reclaim the spike now. Try to find some pathway back out of this site and into the round.
So 1-on-3 with the door open towards A. They have enough money for him to make an attempt at this.
Now, why not? Look for a little something here. Still taking his time. Not confident that all the players rotated off this A side earlier.
This should be Furia's round, though. They played it well. Koala had that great shot to shut down the execute, defend his teammates.
One of the best overwaters in the
really
game.
perfect
Is in
so far
com?
now with
Yeah, he's up
ample
there, man.
utility with 3 players. It's just a matter of closing it out.
He's got the angles
and
down.
re-evening
He was
this
like the
game.
king of having like
Scuba has a
preset
lot of
rounds, I
time,
would
though,
say.
to play this one.
Him and Verno were very
If
good for
Scuba
like
somehow did this,
tendencies of
it would just
how
be
they would
lights
like
out.
to use the ult
Any
of angles.
momentum would be gone for Furia. Right now, taking his time. 2 players through mid, 1 back through main. What's it gonna be? Scuba ready for it.
Oh.
Shots exchanged, but now the pressure is just insurmountable.
30
Still
HP.
gets his one before faltering.
Big round to
And that
win
will
though.
be the tie
If they
game once again
lost
for
that, it
Furia.
was done.
Taking their time to try and recover
Armory
the operator
by
that's all the
3
way
people
back deep
dying.
on that B side.
10-10, 1-9 loss
is
bonus if they lose. It kind of has to be
sprinting
this
over
one
for
as well.
that
It's
for
not
the
clean
time
enough.
being.
He's got it.
He's going to make it
Got
just
the
in
op in
time.
time as well.
So a big round for Furia.
Dude, Koala
They
hit
keep
such
the
a
op
good
into the
shot
next,
here
they get
on Kiko.
a must-needed win. And this is the difference maker.
That's so
was
important. That's the
another
whole round,
millisecond or
really, of
two
that kill.
away from that player tucked backside from dying instead. Protection from Koala.
Okay.
And it's nice to see, okay,
What a good teammate.
the
Okay,
happiest
I'll go get
teammate
it.
to go
Okay.
get an op. And you know what? It's nice to also just see Koala getting the op in his hands a little bit more. Furia prioritizing that for him. Try and take over. Been good the last couple of times it's been in his hand. And wow, look at the
See that-
speed.
that flash
out
data
from
is so
NRG.
nice.
Wasting not a breath here. But still trying to work around the left side
left
of this
side.
site. Furia have 2 players behind that right pyramid, and now Koala's operator
What a
enters
shot.
the picture lethal with that
Ooh, that's
weapon.
fast.
But Ethan
Big
will secure
duel.
the
That's
trade
probably
on
the
the other
round.
side, and that slow work forward from NRG pays off beautifully.
Start talking about
This
money.
might have to be another save. Calm already in a forward position, wants to try and give his team a chance here.
Yeah, if he gets that kill, maybe, but
I mean, this
look
would
at the
be
map
2.
control from NRG right now. Player bot mid, player double doors.
It's
you
so
still have
good.
the sight.
What'd
Come
you do
on.
here? Just force?
And I love that that's a fast
Yeah,
hit from
you
NRG.
force
Not
that.
just that they go
You
for the
force that for
default
sure.
hit, they fight around the right side
Pretty
of
good
sight.
force.
No, they massively change their pathing. They're throwing the same utility to make it look like they're going to path around that right side. And you saw Furia had both their
Probably the
players in
map.
position to
They
fight
got, they
that.
got another
But
alright
instead,
one in
they're
them.
all going left side.
The
pathing
good news
towards
is that
backside,
NRG's pretty
towards
far
orange.
away
They
from
take that
ults.
right from an angle that Furia isn't expecting.
Ethan might be able to get one.
And they come up with a big round win because of it.
Good highlight there, seeing the operator on the ground. This time, Com can't merrily jaunt over and pick that one up for Koala. That'll be a sigh of relief, but we got to check the money first before we're too confident. I think he's got enough for the glass operator on Koala. And it looks like Furia are going to be calling a timeout coming out of that round loss as well, maybe.
Yeah, looking back though, you can see Artsin was completely unprepared for that angle. Some good trading later
Barrel
on.
spotted there for Mata too.
So now another tough position. Furia have managed to
Please put on the
cobble
tech
together a
Porsche.
few
Mate, I don't even know
individual
where it
rounds.
is.
It was the heavy mid
I don't know if you guys
to
persuaded my
start
girlfriend to
in
like
the
hide
18th
it or
round
get rid
this
of it.
game.
I haven't
Later
seen it
on,
for a
that
long
hard
time.
defense onto B. But I still haven't felt like they've had a checkmate answer. The best thing
I know
for
you
them,
guys. I
honestly,
know you guys were
it's been
spamming
Koala's
to
off.
burn it at one point.
Even in the rounds that they are losing, he's doing such a great job of getting openers for
Lost it
this
in
team.
London, mate. I lost it
Would've
before
been some really
London.
brutal
I couldn't even find it
positions.
for London.
But the thing is, if they lose this round, that op is gone. They might not get it back for the rest of the game.
I think one of the things that I've noticed, especially the way that Ethan calls his games, is NRG are so structured when they hit sites, and Bleeze is usually a hard site to take
It's a
deep
nice-
control on.
it's a nice
but because
t-shirt,
of
man.
NRG's patience and utility and how they scale together,
It's probably my most
it's
colorful
really hard to
t-shirt.
just survive deep on sites for Fury, and the rounds
It
they've
was
been
like
more
that's the thing. It's
successful
easy to
have been,
find.
like you're saying, early op picks or
Is
playing
the
more
only
forward
colourful
angled on
T-shirt
the site.
in
That's where
a
the
sea
gaps, I
of
think, have
blue,
been.
black, and grey.
I agree. I do want to see them trying to be
It's
more
just
proactive,
not there.
play more disruptive. I think against KO, it's pretty hard to do that into mains, but I loved the round where they were, per se, fighting heavy into mid. I thought that was a really good look.
Rotate quickly through the doors.
How much of
and
your wardrobe
get
is
out
much?
onto the site.
A good 90%.
Yeah, committed to that one. Furia.
If Liquid doesn't want to re-sign me end of this year,
They don't want to allow NRG
I have to buy some
on map
clothes.
for good reason.
That's the point that we're at. Because I will have to just wear the same clothes on stream for... Like, you guys will start questioning me. You'll be like, mate, didn't you wear that the whole week? I'm like, yeah, I got nothing left.
Might be looking for a little bit too much. There's so many players waiting for him.
We're giving him free
Gets
promo.
out just by the skin of his teeth.
It's a glass op. No armor, but he's still got the tag on Ethan. Another chance here.
Huge, but now the pressure mounting on him, and at point blank, he takes down the opposing Jet. Gets another two. Keep on coming.
What a bang
Keep on
rounds,
coming
mate.
at Koala Noob, but you
The
will
must-win
regret it.
rounds and you pop that.
Brock is down too. This round just lights
So
out
good
the
with an op.
glass op, the investment.
Yeah, that's why you get him in the
and
op,
the
no
trust
armor.
in that player. Just win your
He's
round
the win
pays
con.
off for Furia.
No one else mattered in this round. This was not some perfectly called up strategy around the team play. This was individual brilliance from Koala.
30 seconds left.
You have your own merch? I
Even
do have
amongst
my own merch.
the
You're right,
best
that's the
operators
other
in the world,
10%.
I think it is rare to see someone with the pure confidence in their aim that Koala has. He'll get caught lacking here at the end by Scuba. But he made the difference earlier. Continuing to re-swing, re-fight into NRG
10 seconds left.
when there was no second option.
This puts us in a real interesting situation here.
Very, very nice.
Scuba eventually
A
falling.
lot of money
Both
here.
teams now on 11. I'm trying to do a little check-in on the ultimates. I believe Ethan is ready for a null command.
And that's the big one. Basically gives you that free side exec. It's been challenging for Fury to get anything when they're playing even rounds in the retake. It's only when they have openers, like these ones from Koala, that they're actually getting success in those retakes.
And importantly, that null command would all of a sudden make that Jet player tradable. Take away the ability to go for a dash, shutting off any form of utility.
Desp, not a
That might just be
chance,
necessary.
bro.
I mean, NRG
Not a
ready to fight
chance.
over mid again. This is where the up train started for Koala. Had just a slight angle to work with, but
Oh,
there
he
you
read
have the
this
null
well.
command. No dash means Kiko
You read that well.
is now quickly coming into the site. Koala sent running.
Full
Fury are now
retake on
playing
this one.
full-on
Basic
retake,
pops
Mimi.
his wall in. The
5
thing
on
that they
5.
needed to get back over
Koala
towards site.
desperately
Vision
looking for a
block now.
chance with that op, they're not
Oh
giving it
no.
anything.
Wait, no he
Koala
didn't.
will have the knives.
No, but
eventually
he's just...
for the retake.
Energy
He's
play
done
up
the
deep,
same
Kiko's
line as
position
the
orange is hard to
the
deal with, but that's
Viper.
already an opener, just off the spam from Ethan.
One already for the in-game leader. And still, Kiko, unspotted. Some shots to try and deal with them. They've got it.
Okay.
No one basic has a clear vision of this post plan from NRG. Now Koala Noob pulls out 5 knives. Looking at 4 players on the other side. Has been lights out right now, and that's another one for him. Ethan hits the floor. And now Koala right out in front of it will hit it too. And it's madness here on the site now.
Matt has lost.
Mata right against the corner
He's
of the
still
wall. Brock
popping
covering
people.
his back too. It is all Mata all the way. NRG on map point.
It's the
When
same...
NRG has time to set up in a post plan,
Same wall.
when they're in even numbers, Furia are
I mean,
not
Mata played
able
very
to
good
find
there.
a way back in.
I don't think you should be more than
They're
the
so
same
disruptive
thing, but maybe
in these forward
maybe I
angles.
just don't
Ethan
know what I'm
is
doing.
also seemingly the luckiest man in the world with the amount of kills through smokes he's getting.
Yeah. You have another round with Mata diving around opposite ends of his cove.
And it's the layers. It's Kiko being the first to sacrifice himself, buying time, then Mata in the cove, then Ethan, and that's even before you get to the emergency players back behind.
Okay, one go
So
at
now
it.
it is do or die for Fury.
No
There's
op
no
out.
op
That's their
in
win
the
condition,
picture.
right? Can they
And
win a
NRG
round without
have
an
a
op?
couple of ults as well. A much calmer start to this final round of regulation. And are just holding this knife ready to stall out any kind of quick pop onto the site.
Look at Koala, though. Already walking deep in mid, tucked into this very forward corner.
One of 2 rifles for Furia is Koala.
Late wall over towards B.
Could
Knife
be
goes
a
out.
rough timing.
Dodged
You have
by
Ethan on the
everyone.
other side outside of A main, and Koala down through mid. He finds Scuba in the back. No more Viper Wall. Now players coming at him. Koala wants back in on
You
this
did enough,
fight.
mate. You did
How
enough.
crazy is he?
Oh
Drops down the
no.
Cloudburst and is now
Wait, did he
escaped back
fake? Did he
into
go
double
close
doors.
enough to the
NRG
door that it
calling
opens,
their
so it's going to
players all
delay
the
them a
way
little bit?
back into mid now. Trying to have
Recon over
Ethan
towards
solo
B.
exec the
Drone
A
towards
site.
middle.
Flashes
3
himself
here.
through as with 40 seconds left. NRG have to pull out all the strats.
Oh, but they're calling back through mid, and now the pressure's on Artson. They're so patient, willing to let this clock continue to tick.
Okay!
2v5.
2 down. And 2 more to go for Furia. Mod and Ethan separated for now.
Very nice.
And now there's no more Ethan. This round, just a complete takeover of
Very
mid-control
nice.
by Furia. Like clockwork, starting with Koala on the opener.
It's gonna be
and then
whoever can
Art
get their
just
defense round,
laid
really.
out for a couple himself.
Massive work from that player that has been with this roster. Been through those lows.
Good map. Really good map.
In his career. And now stepping up in this round. That is
Man, it looks like
nice
it's
with that
hard to
2K.
play Harbor on defense.
So now it's just another insanely
I would
tight
love to know
game
what it's like in a team.
from NRG. 13-11 for them last
Because some of the
week,
stuff
and
I
now
see,
into overtime.
I just don't know if they
A
like.
little bit of extra time to
Just
consider
don't know,
their
man.
options. But the biggest
Senna
weakness
good with
now
it.
for Furia
No,
is
Senna really
gonna
good
be
with
the
it. That's why.
lack of being able
But
to bank
NRG are
on an
normally really good
operator
with it as
with
well.
armor.
And
On the
Mada, like the
defense side,
beginning of the
luckily
half,
for
kind of
them,
messed
the
it up. I
attack is where they
think.
start and the attack is where they thrived.
And that's true for both teams. When you look at this overtime, the first to win defense is the team you're really looking at.
Okay, Kiko.
He had a
But
passive
NRG are
3K
normally
in
good
this
with it.
position earlier.
How hungry are you? How hungry?
Last time he got a double.
Oh, and he wants it.
Wait, triple actually, right?
Has to
Whoa.
dash away though. Now
Oh,
our
it's
Jets
gone
looking
far,
at
it's gone
opposite ends
forward.
for one another. Both of them will
Wall
fall.
goes out to fight.
As
3 over
NRG
towards, well,
buy
2 over
themselves
towards
a little
side.
pocket to play with.
Like this wall was good because it's 2 here
They
fighting.
claim to this corner.
Doesn't use that,
You
he's dead.
realize they've got a little bit of an angle to walk behind. On the left-hand side of these pyramids. Not sure how Mata dropped there as the smokes are falling down. It's NRG trading up. Now head one player. Still no spike down.
Scuba arriving at a great time through mid.
I mean, the door.
See, he's gonna have to act
Door wins that, right?
quickly before
Oh.
Shy falls away from the line. No shot connected just yet. And some covering fire on the double doors. As Shy
What a molly.
corners himself. Poisoned by the floor. And now, again, without the support
And they
behind
played
him,
that
it is
very,
Ethan
very well.
jumping around the corner to take a defense round. And this is something, they only got 4 rounds on
That was
defense
nice to watch.
through regulation. Now starting it off in a big way.
Puts the pressure on for Furia to do it themselves. This defensive round looked great. I love the confidence from Kiko in particular, playing that close corner, diving back in. Only went 1 for 1, but he bought a ton of time for the rest of NRG to show up. Flood in behind Mata's wall and win out in that team fight.
Looks like Fury are making the decision. No operator this round. Gonna have to get creative, and we saw it in the last round of regulation.
op.
Koala getting so aggro up mid.
No op, but they stacked the right site. See, this time a hobble to
tap
fight
into
here is
that
fine
this
because they
time.
got 3 here.
It's got to be him again. He has
Early
support.
trade. Yeah, Cove broken by the drone. So NRG step in front. Koala is right here on the corner. Already into this site. Koala a little bit more timid this time around. Has the support of his teammates. So chooses
What
to
a
play
flash
together.
that
The flash
is.
is perfect. No one can see a thing.
Mate, this
No one
power
can see
thing is
anything
lovely.
except for
Bruh,
Kiko.
what a flash. Did I see this
Lights
right?
out performance.
Like this goes behind
Now
them
the
as they
hope.
peek. And so it
Faltering
kind of pops
for
behind you as
Furia.
you're swinging. That's nice.
Down 4-on-2 now.
Very, very nice.
Blade Storm out for Kiko. Already 3 in the round. Art would have to do it again. It's a good nade, but the utility now
Oy.
coming out, and there's 4. Kiko on the hunt.
Stolen
It
at the
won't
end.
be there.
He's
Won't even
pissed,
matter.
man.
NRG
He wanted it.
take another
That's
close
a lovely
map of Breeze,
a
this
lovely
time
flash
in
at the end too.
overtime. Lead this series 1-0.
Another incredible bounce back.
It's a nice
from
try
them.
for Furia.
The
Not
defense
too bad
still
at all.
not
I do feel like
that strength.
NRG kind of
Their
messed up
attack
at the
sides on this
beginning and
map
that
look
gave them a way in,
world-class.
but
Their approach to the post plants in particular, the way that
we
Mata
get a
is fighting
summit
around
next.
space and
Furia picked a summit
with
after
another
watching
massive
NRG
round
summit.
from
They
Kiko.
essentially
That's how
said we
this
can
game
win this.
started, all the way back in round 3.
They weren't impressed with what they saw.
Such a beast when he plays on this jet.
So NRG take things, but Furia certainly made him work for it. Well, I think Furia certainly going to be disappointed that that one slipped away from them. Still a lot of good things to be said coming out of this one with the addition of Calm.
Certainly so. But they took a risk in this series, let the breeze through. They picked the summit. It was an excellent map for NRG last week. Does Furia have the answers? Or is NRG looking to close out here? That's map 2 coming up next.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Taken good for one. Where's the backup? There is none, and it doesn't seem to matter. The Nova Ball's coming through. Follow up. It's going to have to be King to do it all. And Basic says no. He'll take 4 frags from this round.
Clean shooting, really. Target-rich environment for Mata. See them all topple and fall. Lovely show of form from Mata.
You guys really love to put on a show when it comes to Breeze. Like, you guys never want to just take it easy, but it gives great content for us. But looking ahead to Summit, you guys performed so well against MIBR last time. We saw a lot of those defensive rounds. Why do you think Furia picked it into you?
I'm assuming they're playing some weird comp, to be honest. Not really sure, it's so hard to say with a new map in the pool, but I'm sure they got something cooked up. They do for every map.
Yeah, so you feel like you're ready for anything at that point then?
We're ready for everything, but it's weird with a new map. You don't really know how to play against certain comps and stuff. And looking at their Sunset comp, I believe it was, where they played the Deadlock and another Sentinel, I would maybe assume that they could be doing something similar to that.
Okay, well, I look forward to seeing it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
NRG take it in OT, but the story here is all about initiators. So Listen, who better to get on the analyst desk than Sassy, the king of initiators,
Not
right?
me.
Well, not you. Sassy instead. Sassy, thank you for joining us, man. We got to get your comments about this common EU situation. I know that NRG won, but the story's still Furia. Can I just get, like, what's going through your head as an initiator main when teams are making changes like this?
I mean, first, hello, my bald brother. Hello, Brandon. How you doing?
What's up, Sassy?
I think, honestly, the change from Furia actually makes a lot of sense, because I think, like, EU, don't get me wrong, he's a great player, but EU is more like an individual kind of play style on the initiator role. You know what I mean? Like, Com is like the experienced guy, so he can do the mid round. If you remember, the mid round comms was like perfect, the calls for him.
Yes, absolutely.
And it allows Artisan to get more, like, how can I say, like, to feel more freely during the map, you know?
How do you feel about the constant flanking going on as well? We got to see some, like, all-time Com doing his thing. He's, like, turning to the camera doing, like, I did the thing, guys. He went for the flank.
Yeah, I was just saying that when people play against Com, they always think about it, but they are not sure, right? So I remember the Keiko round that Com was, like, lurking again, and he was, like, trying to clear the whole side, but he didn't expect Com to be, like, looking against Com. No.
Yeah, I think we lost you just for a little bit there, but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
There were a couple of rounds thrown in here, too, where it felt like they did predict it. He played this clutch so beautifully.
He did, I think. I mean, he still had the drone towards into the late round as well. Didn't play his hand early. Waits for the tap. And he's a very selfless player, I would say, in terms of the way that he plays. You summed it up pretty nicely, Sassy, when you were talking about the stylistic differences between EU and Com. And that was shown a lot, but also the signature flanking still working out, even if you're ready for it. There was one instance that I think... Yeah, I mean, listen, it was always flanking, but they did start to get a bit of a read on it as well, the deeper the series went. That's one of the issues, I think, with it stylistically. But yeah, you're going to see, I think, stylistically, it's clocked already by NRG. It's a hard pressed fight that they're going to be having as well as they move into Summit. It seems like Bonkar is already aware from the coaching interview. He was saying, I'm assuming they've got something up their sleeves with it.
Yeah,
that's the assumption.
What do you think? What do you think about Summit here? I mean, we're looking at Com stats here as well, who played very well individually. Sassy, I want to get your opinion though on Summit too. How do you feel about this new map?
Honestly, I liked it. I think it was way different. It reminds me a little bit about like Corrode and Ascent. You know, like the mid rotation is really important, and also the doors is a new mechanic. But I actually need to see more from the other teams. But I really loved the way that NRG played against MIBR. I mean, forget about MIBR play style on Summit, okay? But just focus on NRG right now. But like, I really enjoyed watching them play. And now I also feel like Cypher is the most broken agent to hold side on the map. And I think Scuba was playing it. He has like a good cages on A specifically.
Yes.
Like the one way is really strong. And I feel like it's more defensive side, right? Not sure. You know, I'm not a pro anymore, but I feel like it's more defensive.
Don't play humble with me, Sassy. Don't play humble with me. I'm not a pro anymore. Do you agree with Bonkar's assessment that Fury have probably got something crazy cooked up? What kind of comps do you actually enjoy? You were talking about the Cypher, but like the double initiator look was a bit weird, honestly, for NRG. Not many people are doing that.
I mean, NRG playstyle makes sense to play KO, right? Especially from Ethan, because he's the guy that likes always do the mid-round call. They love to do the fakes. They love to stop the exec with the KO knife. So it makes sense for NRG. But I would also like to see more Harbor into Summit, you know? Like, probably Fury will do the same thing with Harbor. I don't see Fury playing double duelist, to be honest. Especially, like, with Artisan playing KO on Breeze. They might go for double initiator as well. But I want to see more double duelists, that's it.
Do you like the Mata Harbor? Do you think that they should be running that? Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I feel like Harbor is really broken on the map.
Yeah. Okay. What is it specifically about the Harbor? Is it because you can do the splits easier, or what is it about it that makes it so good?
Yeah, I feel like the retakes is actually insane. It's better because of the mid rotation, the Harbor can help both sides, right? And then he can also on attack, the wall gets all the gaps on the both sides, so it's perfect.
I would be remiss not to ask you, because you're with MIBR. MIBR are playing against Furia next week. How are you feeling about that?
I'll be honest, Sideshow, like every game from MIBR, I'm always in shock. I don't know which MIBR I'm gonna get in the day. So I hope we do the same thing as we did against Envy, but it's not
They're
going to
looking
be
good.
as easy as that one.
They're looking better, man. They're looking better.
Yeah, they look
I'm
better
a big believer.
in one
I'm a big
half,
believer.
and then the other half not.
Yeah, I was defending them pretty hard on the pre-show.
I just wanted to get a little bit about MIBR because Sassy's here, but I appreciate that. We do have to hear what Coach Shaw has to say, though, ahead of map 2, so let's take a listen to this.
Listen, props to you guys for an insanely close first map, but looking ahead to Summit, that is a map that NRG looked very strong against versus MIBR, especially on that defensive half. So starting on attack, do you feel like you have the right ideas or solutions going into it?
Yeah, and we practice a lot this map. We understand how they play because we have some. It's a surprise, but we understand how they play, and I think we prepare a good summit for today.
Okay, well, I look forward to seeing what you've cooked up. Thank you so much.
Dude, I was muted the whole time here? What the hell? I was yapping. Alright. Let's stand up for this one. Someone did workout time. What was I saying? Was I saying anything useful? Not really. I said that they might play a chamber if they believe that Koala Noob is like a big win condition for them in terms of opping. They could go for a chamber, but then maybe they just play a jet. Watch this. What is this? That's so dumb, dude. Why are you linking that? You're an idiot, Desp.
Narrowly escaped with a win. Welcome back to VCT Americas after NRG narrowly escaped with a win on their map pick. And now it's time to head into Summit, which I'm very excited to see.
What
of course,
got?
NRG looks
Shy on
phenomenal
chamber. What the hell?
on this last week for
Koala
semi-BR
plays
meeting.
Waylay. We're going for a solo Waylay on this map. Solo Waylay with a solo Omen. Where's my guy? What's my guy dashing into?
Talk some about the Furia comp.
Couple of KO believers in Americas. I can get on board with that. A lot of good corners. Dude, is Koala Noob just going to have an absolute nightmare of a game because I don't get where he's ever going to safely dash. Maybe. On B, can you get over towards the plant spot?
But what you're trading off and what you're getting.
Maybe you can go back a site. I'm not sure it works with a solo smoke.
Who can TP in sites and be very proactive as kind of a second dive agent. So
We'll have to see.
I'm just super interested to see what they have prepped up with these ideas.
So we're probably looking at like weaker stall tools on the defense side, but you still you have better forward fighting tools, I would say, having a chamber into the mix.
And interestingly, against a comp that does have amazing stall-like NRGs, you have pretty good tools to get past that with not only a KO knife on basic, but also two characters that can either teleport or dive past.
Here. Mate, the chamber's got the op here. NRG on defense, NRG on attack. What? NRG on defense, Furia on attack.
What we saw a lot from them was actually weaker holds of the sites themselves. They would play to stay alive.
Your favorite comp at the moment on this?
A bit more attention on controlling.
Yeah, but I don't think anyone's using it.
in the middle of
A
the
Viper-
rounds. Already
Viper Vice,
into this
Raze,
B site.
Fade.
This looks pretty classic from NRG
Omen.
on the map, where they just stay alive in all these little nooks and crannies as long as possible, make it really
What the hell's
uncomfortable.
missing?
Attempt to plant the spike, and then beat them when they get bored of you. And that's
Jesus,
exactly
mate, that
what
is a
Furia did. I'll
lockdown.
jump in
They
through the
called to
smoke.
push
Kiko
through the smoke
lands
into like
3
the
crisp
biggest
shots.
crossfire ever.
Take 3 kills in this pistol round for NRG.
Game
Fade,
plan worked perfectly
Omen,
With
Viper,
those players
Vice,
jumping
Raze.
out right side sight from that smoke, I did
missing the
not
fade, I
see
didn't
if
say
there
fade.
was supposed to be a
Dude,
flash
my brain's
or a dart
mowing.
or some other tool to follow that one up, but all 3 went through together, and I don't think anyone was actually
Paper X comp?
looking
It's
to
the
that
Paper
hard
X
left
comp, yeah,
position.
Paper X comp,
Spark
but
was also jiggling out at
Vice
the same
versus
time.
Sage,
There's
right?
that fight there.
Yeah, I mean, you just
Kinda
have
like the
3-4
Sage, though.
players from NRG.
I don't
all
mind the
sort of
Paper X
jiggling,
comp.
playing
It's
off
probably
one
the
another.
closest
There's
to what I would
not
like.
much you can do if you're Fury and just walking through a smoke into the meat grinder.
Yep,
Maybe you
and
don't
that's
need
the
maybe
beauty
you
of
don't
this
need a
composition they
Vice
play.
yet.
They have all of these tools
With how
to
teams are
diminish
playing,
where you can
but
actually
we'll
fight.
see.
Buy time for their rotates to come in. and
Yeah,
then
these
fight
kind of
out.
nice,
As
man.
soon
They
as
just
those
looked at this map and they went,
smokes go
well,
ahead and drop down.
I'm looking at all these
So a
corners
triple
and I can just
suppress at the
throw
start of the round for
3 knives
information.
instantly over
NRG
towards
know
the
that B
sides and
main
get
is
great
heavy.
info and stop a like
Spike's
straight
still
up sight
hanging out
hits.
back in lobby.
The KO
I
makes
think
a lot of
something
sense.
we're gonna see
Subax,
consistently
thanks so
on
much for
this
the prime.
attack
Appreciate the
side
aim ups.
from Furia. Watch how Shy has already moved up towards Bend. You're going to see him activate a lot through the mid space and sort of play this map. Almost, I would say almost kind of, a lot of people have compared this map to Corrode, but I see some similarities too
Pearl?
to a Pearl controlling
mid.
mid as a solo lurker, having those 2
Sure.
major avenues to work through.
I think the biggest difference is that as a solo lurker, it's a little bit higher risk of getting re-cleared into that space from the other avenue, whereas Pearl, it's pretty isolated. If you win one fight, you kind of earn that space permanently.
Well, Shy's already up here as Koala Noob will die. He dashed up and around the Cypher trip on the ground, and Brock is fully prepared for that mid lurk. Good awareness out from him to recognize that mid has been something NRG
Only the
not
one death?
really thought about at all in this round, and
Only the one death.
these Spectres online.
Not bad at
that'll be
all.
4
Get
kills
close to that
out of
Sova
Brock. He's
roll,
only
close to that
3
Brim
picks
ult.
away from the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, pretty great start
Close to
for
a
him.
KO on attack. That's pretty much it.
Bit harder on the defensive side of this map to actually fight forward for most of those
Shy
orbs,
bought
so
armor, that's fine.
likely won't see that one still for a bit later into this game. But I want to go back to some of the things you were bringing up there, right? The chamber lurks through mid. And for NRG, they showed kind of 2 halves of their defensive side when they played this map against MIBR.
bro. I'm not even kidding.
One is kind of
You
what
just
you
say the
saw
P90.
on that defense, where they're playing deep in sights, smoking up, and then refighting. The other was when later on they tried to actually hard anchor and fight much more forward around this Brim utility. Both those looked very good for them.
That's such a throwback one.
I just have to draw your eyes, Mimi, to a round 3 op purchase from Mata. Holding over on that A site,
Yeah, nice
relatively
angle over
alone.
towards
NRG,
A.
something that you'll see them
Take
do is
mid,
actually break this
drop
door
the
down
wall.
on the defense
Especially if you have a triple
shut
or a
down
camera
that
that can spot
lane,
this. You can see a
prevent
lot of
more
defense.
awkward
Can see
lurks
probably
deeper
you're
in
gonna
the
see
round.
more defenders
It's one
break
of the
this than
opposites,
you
something
will
that NRG
attackers.
did a lot when they were playing Corrode as well. They love to
Oh,
allow
that's
an
nice.
extra free lane
Little
to be held by
vision
Mata and stack their actual
into
players
shock.
elsewhere.
And Brock's just
Hey,
happy
that's
to
cool.
be hanging out here. His teammate Ethan is jiggling this angle to
That's
see
a good
player
idea,
and
though.
then send that shock dart through because the door has the gap in it. Very easy to support with some utility.
And then the
Rotate
recon
quickly
behind.
over.
Wait, that's good as well.
Hold this pathway in through Link.
So with losing mid control, NRG's prio on the B site now.
They're happy after
is
breaking the
holding
recon that
onto
they
space
create
back site,
pressure over
so
towards
there's a
here.
safe avenue
And then they go
for
for a
players to
B
flood
split with the passive pressure from the question mark they created. Hey, this is a good run from Fury. Knife close to
played
see if
really
anyone's main.
passively in the early
Knife
rounds on
back,
this
they all
B site
dodge it.
in the previous series. Played
It's a great
off
round
site,
from them.
but it was deep in the half where he started playing aggro
Did they get
behind
wrecked
his
by the
trips, behind
trips?
his smokes. That's the setup he's looking for now.
Shock broke
And he
one.
was absolutely killer in these positions.
Mate,
and
I'm
this
telling you,
time
Koala
it's no
Noob is gonna
different.
have the
Ethan
roughest
supports
half.
as well. Chucks in a flash for the quick reposition. Look how nimble Scuba is on the site. On the opposite side of this box, it's a playground for
I
him. He's
played
having
that
the
well.
time of his life.
Bought so
And
much
Furia,
time on this.
miserable. Yeah, we're not even able to
Didn't
plant
get
the
the
spike.
plant down,
There's
he
still
just
darts
legged
on the
it.
ground. There's everything.
Pistol
That is
into a
near
bonus, and the
flawless
bonus
round
has
3
4 people
for
surviving, so the gun
You
upgrades
could
are
not
here.
ask for a better bonus round. They look so comfortable here. Furia tried to create problems
Do I
on
get a
the map
share
by
of the
putting
mod
that pressure in
money?
mid.
Holy, might be time to remove your
NRG
mod.
effectively didn't care. The door was closed.
He's asking for too much.
They had a player in position to contain, and they just sat backside B and waited.
What do the other mods
Gosh, you
think?
can see the value of the Cypher pick here. And the whole idea behind NRG's comp is having both the
Dude,
brim smokes,
evil.
which last longer than everyone else's, that are thicker, and then the Cypher cages to just stay alive and dance around on sites.
In some ways, it's kind of similar
Honestly,
to
the
the Breeze
Odin
watching
over
them, where there's always a tool to keep fighting.
The Odin over
Hudson.
towards middle,
Nice shot
I
off
do
the
think
rough,
it might be a
starting to
thing
see
that you just
Trade is
passive
pretty swift.
spam
Only
this
7 HP on
line.
Art too, so hard
Like,
to
but it through the
much
wall
done
so
with
you
that.
can't
And
get
by the
spammed
way,
back
the
properly.
operator NRG bought last round.
Like, I could see that being
you
a
thought
thing.
maybe that would be the difference.
7 HP for
Didn't
Hudson.
even shoot a bullet. So now Fury are like, oh, I guess
You're
we
putting
have to deal with
co-workers
that
on each
too.
other.
So
So
we
you already consider him a
wanna, like,
co-worker.
slowly
Oh,
play
okay.
into them to deal with their
I mean, that
utility,
you
but
just
if we do
answered the
that, we're just
question,
gonna
no?
get opt. But if we go fast,
Shock
then
misses
Scuba's just
the
gonna do what he did to
camera.
us there.
Yep.
It's a head scratcher.
And well, if you want to slow play mid control, now there's a threat that the op is going to be there. In their last game, NRG loved either having Mata early on those mid lines or later in the round, flashing him back in through space like bends to be able to fight with that op.
Well, you'll see sometimes these
They do it
smokes and
corrode
garden
default,
are
yeah, they do.
Pretty useful to go on lurk timings. This time, though, Art just completely spotted out. He's trying to pull some attention over, while Calm works the B side with the spike. But again, the setup is so hard to break, because even if you break that initial tripwire, there's still a camera. And a lot of the time, I've seen Scuba just throwing deep trips all the time. Now, he is isolated back here, but still has perfect coverage.
Chat,
with
there's
his
wall
trip
back
and the
a
angle
site.
he's holding.
And he's
You
holding down the
can't.
most important space
Is there a
off. It's really
spam
bad
through
fight
this with
if
an
they
Odin
can
or
fight
not?
up into it. But when he holds it, it's
See
easy
this? See
for
the
his
lockers
teammates to
on his
flood in
right
behind
here?
him and make
Can you
this
spam that?
retake simple.
Or not with an Odin, like this guy
Simple
here.
is exactly what
Above
you
the
get there. 2
little
kills
little
out from
box.
Kiko. And the defuse, so he's just going to be one away from his own ultimate. And you're talking about the position Scuba was
Half
in just
Brock.
there, and while you will see
Mate,
him play
Brock's not
there
here.
solo sometimes, it's not
You
even
can't
so
spam,
easy
not
to go
even
take
heavy.
the fight to him, because sometimes you're just going to have Ethan on a quick rotate, drop down right next to him, play there
looks-
in
it
tandem,
looks
and
like
then be
heavy
flashing out from
spammable.
that side too. So it's just really tough to actually flush out that angle.
What a camera skew. They just don't know about that camera skew.
I don't think Scoo would be the shorthand.
Hey, you know what? It is now. It's better than Ba.
Yeah, fair enough. Talk of the variants, though. This round, NRG go for a heavy fight in mid.
The
B is
wall's too
completely
thick.
open.
You reckon? It looks spammable.
Yeah, really
It's
interesting
close.
setup from NRG. Trying to disrupt any of the planning Fury were coming in.
But one Brim Smoke on B main is such a huge threat that Furia doesn't feel like they can excel. They don't know what's going on mid still.
The group
There
up
could very
over
easily
towards
be
B.
a waylay
NRG
and a
want to
KO
fight
behind
over
that, ready
towards
to pop
middle.
flash out. NRG are stacked in mid, but they've been
Wait,
very
this is
quiet
kind of
thus
cool.
far.
Camera,
But Furia look like
passive,
they
and
do
then you
wanna
late
re-exec.
swing.
The
Maybe they had a
question is,
flash on
do
top
NRG
of
get
it as
wise
well.
to it? Already
Holding this
Scuba
angle.
rotating over
They
towards
see
the
if
B
anyone's
site.
lurking up right side.
Door
Full retake on
closed.
this. Kiko
Scuba's
gets a
gonna
kill,
have
gets his
to
ult.
find his way down into drop. Interesting that Basic hasn't used the null command yet. Held on to that one, and there's not even any utility on this site. Scuba left all that over on the A side. But now this patience means that NRG have 5 bodies now onto the site. Furia never wanted to hit into this. Instead, changing their mind, trying to dodge away, but if they go back towards A, that's exactly where all the Cypher utility has been left. Even up in A link, you've got this camera
None of lockers
spotting
can be
out
spammed.
any kind of lurk
It's a
options
shame.
through mid.
Cam is really gross. But the operator might
Just
be the
palm it
bigger
there with an
problem in this
Odin
round.
when you have to fall back would be
If
good.
that door is still open towards A, Mata is there with an op. There's very little time for Fury to make something happen.
You'd imagine they had some
seconds
kind
on
of
the
shock
clock.
darts to break
They're
this
just going to
wall.
have to send some bodies at the problem. The dash
Ooh.
over and a critical miss.
Koala
Keeps
actually
Koala
gets
in this round.
Koala actually gets a chance
Down
to play this
10
round.
seconds now getting disrupted
He
by
might
the
get a kill.
tripwires. But with that
Huge.
operator being taken out of the equation, the site has been bought now for Furia. Good control here in the post plan as well. Realizing Kiko is on the flank, courtesy of the trip. So basically every angle from Furia has now been doubled up upon. And the operator, in Shy's hand, just lights out to any flank attempt out of Kiko.
With only 2 left alive in these positions, they'll just wait and see if they can get any gun on the way out. Nice one picked up for
Wide swing
Scuba
on
as
the-
he retreats. And for Fury, that round
The
looked
brim over
so
the
bad to
Omen
start.
and the Astra.
Trying
Not
to go
entirely
into that
sure.
B hit had to be
Could be
Shudo. It
something
had
to do with the
basically no
A. They
time
have like
left
a
on the
good
clock, and
round that they want to
honestly,
do with
NRG
the A
made
ult.
pretty good
The
pace on
molly
those
maybe on
rotates.
defense also. like
You do have to
this
call
little
out that
chokes.
missed shot
Good
from
for
Mana.
like
If he
hard
hit that
delay.
kill
I always
onto
think the
crossing
Omen's
way
better,
line,
unless they really like
could've
rate
looked
the
at a bit
20
of a
second
different
smokes,
round
which they
instead.
might.
He falls alone towards CT, can't hold the door open.
I don't have a good answer for you, really.
Stunning shots from players like Basic
I would
and
always play an
Koala.
Omen, but
Get Furia into this game. And that's
well,
really the
actually,
key
if
of
it's
the
solo
style
smokes,
that
I'm
NRG
playing an
is
Astra.
playing. They always need the door held
I wouldn't
open.
play
They
solo
always
smokes
need
on
that
this.
player backside that they can flood into. As soon as that space falls, it is so hard for them to actually play retake. It's just incredibly difficult to root that player out.
So different start to this round from
They
Furia.
feel like they create pressure over
Looking into
towards
mid
B. I'm looking at
early
Ethan.
on.
Is he going to go through on
We
this?
do have 2 ops on the table. Shy holding on to the attack op on his side. Mata over on A-Link. No one came here last round, but this
Holy.
time we've got plenty of Furia members
Is he? Oh,
getting ready
great
to
timing.
move on forward.
Thrown over towards middle. It's
This
going
could
to
be a
clear
big
close.
disruption for
Well, this
them
was
as
pretty
well.
good.
Especially
Basic
catch
shot it
the
from
solo
far back.
smokes on the other side. Is that just a Hunter's Fury? Ripped out from Brock. Trying to spot some players and post up Mata on this angle. It's a nice idea. Fortunately for them, the shot just goes a little bit wide. It's actually staying on the line. Wanted a second go at things, and it pays off
No
beautifully.
smokes, and they're
And look at
doing the
Ethan on
B
the other
split.
side. He's embedded
There's too many
forward
angles
into
here,
B
surely.
lane. Sure, Furia have its sight, but down a man, this position is deadly.
Yeah, they're completely divided, and they have this space, but you don't really
The
know where
waylay on
you're
the summit
supposed to
doesn't feel
go.
great.
There could be
Yeah,
players in so many
I
different
can't
angles,
imagine
so
Koala's
trying
been
to
putting up
wait for
numbers
someone to
on
rotate through
attack
mid,
on
see
this
if he
at
can
all.
catch a timing, but
Like on defense, I
with
can
only 30 seconds
I get
left,
it, but
a decision will have to be made.
on
And
attack,
unfortunately for Furia, it's just not
I
strong
feel like I
enough.
would hate
So the
Koala
skies
noobs roll.
open up just to stall out, add yet another layer onto this.
Winnable.
Shy will collect on one. And now with Ethan taken out from main, there's a real shot left in this round for Furia.
Yeah, he gets
Door now getting
another
closed.
go to try get some kills there.
The spike plant
Didn't
combo
have
just
to
be
hard
one away
exec.
from the Hunter's Fury. And NRG still have to take their time to find an angle back in.
One player through drop, the rest flooding out backside off that wall.
The red carpet laid out now for NRG. Dart broken. Koala, a nuisance in this corner. Dodging just away from the utility, but Mata was still prepared for it. And that is absolute perfection from Mata. Brock holds down left
That's
click,
so dumb.
sees this round through.
It's incredible how NRG always make these rounds look controlled.
You're welcome.
They had to give up sight there. They had to play retake. Furia looked like they had a way back in
Single
once
duelist
Ethan was
waylay.
dead.
Dude, single
But
duelist
even still,
waylay,
the execution
you just
on
have
the
to
slow
have
retake
the
is
perfect
just
map
too
for
good
it.
from NRG.
I feel like single duelist
Mata
waylay,
freezes,
if you got
is
3
rewarded with a pick with that
safe
operator.
paths
As Koala swings the right side.
on each site, I can get on board with it.
It's clear
Good comms, Ethan. Good comms, bro.
that they put a lot
I
of time
just
into
don't
this
think there's
map.
any safe paths on
I mean,
this.
they've said it, right? We've been practicing it for a
Like
month now.
Sunset is like the only map at the moment where I'm like,
Blew out
I like
MIBR
it.
last week,
I
and
get it.
that made this map veto interesting, right? Furia chose to go onto Summit. Clearly, they have been working on it themselves, and having some tape, you can work against that. And so you come into this, and the ideas from NRG is to play very heavy stall on the sites a lot of the time.
Yeah.
The problems
Yeah, I
that the
can't really
Brimstone
understand why they
Cypher
picked this
cages
map at the moment.
can
You feel
impose,
like
but
it would be anti-stuff,
it
but
doesn't seem like
looks like they're just kind of
actually
struggling.
come up with a plan, at least on this attack side so far.
No, and the risk to me when I was looking at the map veto earlier today was that, sure, you've seen them play once, but that was an MIBR who basically gambled that they wouldn't have to play the map. I didn't think they had
What
much
about
theory for
Arena?
what they
Mate,
showed
come on now.
on their game here on Summit.
There's just better
You didn't
agents.
even really get to watch NRG's attack side at all because they were so dominant in that game as well. Like, this was a pretty big risk for Furia to take, and well, at this early venture, it's not looking great so far.
The conversation during the timeout around putting together a buy here, which they do have, courtesy of Shy's tour de force. Ready to throw that online. And a staple of this attack side is making sure he has the op, but hasn't really been a huge factor. What is that? That just spam from Bend over into tiles. Catches out Koala right off the rip.
Mate, imagine you play
Koala's just having
Prax.
a tough time at things right now.
No one uses the Odin
1 in
apart from
7
this guy.
so far. You don't even get to
You play
this
Prax
round.
and
He's
you can
been
just get
sort
away
of
with so
cannon
much. You
fodder
can
sent
stroll
in
around corners,
into
you're
a lot of these
absolutely fine.
rounds where
You go into an
follow-up with the
official and you
second
just
and
can't
third
even
entries
turn
just
around corners. This
hasn't been
guy's
finding
spamming
trades
for a
behind
wall,
him.
man.
And with the way that NRG is playing, not having dive and trying to get through
Tagging's
a
just
Brimstone Cypher
outrageous
call,
in this game.
feels almost impossible.
Yeah, maybe they can get creative with some Omen teleports or work the map a little bit more.
Look how different this one is, too. Instead of hard anchoring back towards B, it's Mata posted forward with the op. A retake setup around the Cypher over on A, being able to flood back sight off those strips.
Basically just ceding control over mid here. The heavy anchor behind the Cypher utility. That's got to be frustrating when you walk around the map. You've already lost a player, and NRG just refused to give you any fair fights anywhere on the map. It's just full control from the Cypher utility and players hiding behind it, ready to work off of it. So here's the teleport into the site. Let's see Artson
nice TP.
get in front of things, and Calm sends the ult into it as well. It's a huge investment from Furia down a player.
Behind the chamber lock.
You've still got
Everyone
Lurks
might
on
be
the
dead
other
before the
side.
chamber
You
lock
still need to
actually
plant the
activates.
spike as Brock sets that one down into the open. Alert back into spawn. With a little bit of time bought here, Shy can try to work on
He's
this
going to
flank.
go a different way.
And he'd be the
No
absolute
way.
thorn in the
But
side of
I mean, he might have
NRG.
2 kills there.
If he can get here before the retake gets underway. It's a long trek to make, and he whiffs! Shy stabilizes for a moment, but it's still NRG with the shots on the other
Kiko was
side.
coming, he
Artson
wasn't
sprinting forward
focusing.
now to 1-on-2, and he is
Holy
out of
bright,
it as
they got to
well.
win that round.
This round just falls to
They gotta win
pieces
that
for
round.
Furia. They send 3 or 2 ultimates into it rather, and come up with nothing.
That was the chance. That was the round that they needed, and again, ripped away by NRG.
There's
Mata on a late flank
failed
of
to
his
clear.
own.
Dude, there's so many corners over
One-ups
towards the middle. It's
Shy.
such a new map that.
Should have been
yeah,
the man in
it happens.
this round who
Yeah.
should have been able to get those 2 kills in spawn.
Yeah, Shy's got to get 2 here.
I mean, Brock, I think, gets 2 spam kills with the Odin because he got the planter as well later on.
He does it on a timing.
that was just coming around
He
the
does it
corner.
from barrier down timing, so when you
there,
get to
he
the
just-
corner
he can't
full
miss
run,
the
you're gonna
shot.
get spammed. That's so sick.
And now the money is chalked. The ultimates are gone.
Anything good? Anything good here that Furia have to work with? I guess they've
Koala's got a
some...
hero gun.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
got
they've
an
a few.
Omen
They're
ult.
fully
Omen ult's
buying into
incredible
this
on this
one.
map. Look at that.
4
Look
light
at their
armors for
spawn.
Furia. Just hoping against hope they can come up with something here. But now you're even scared to just walk mid because of the threat of Brock. He's signposting with the drone, like, come and get me. Like, good luck, guys.
Always creating that threat.
I mean, Shy has found a gap, but,
Gets
there
so
are
many
actually
fast
no
kills
gaps.
right now.
I mean,
The report has come in.
The last game was all about their
Okay.
hard anchoring. This one's just been getting
Poor
a kill with the
Koala
smoke.
noob.
Brock is sitting in a
Where-
corner
like,
like
where's
he's
he meant to
playing
go
with
here,
a-
though?
with a judge, except it's
So
an
dumb.
Odin.
It's not a good comp.
Okay.
Just Brock things.
Okay. So, Basic, you having fun?
Oh, that's 80 damage.
Oh, well, that's 132 damage. Quick math.
You should at least use some ults into this, though, right?
Something
Like
tells
it's a
me
big buy run
we're
before you
gonna
have
move
to
into the next
eco.
round here.
They don't even omen
Really? What's
ult or
that?
like fake
The
an
fact that
omen
all
ult.
5 members of
There's
Fury are dead.
literally
Okay.
Yeah.
maybe even
that's
10 spots you could omen ult.
Wow.
This was a disgusting round. Look at that.
Use
from
an omen
Kiko.
ult.
When they're not hard anchoring, they're just in comes
It's just
thrown.
pixels.
He
Little
was around
pixels,
the
full
corner while
blinded
droning.
players. Oof.
And they're just getting laughed at.
Okay, I don't want to jump the gun on this, but I'm going to jump the gun. So NRG, Corrode came out, and they
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
decided they were going to become the best Corrode team in the world.
Yeah.
Best Summit team in the world.
It seems like they're trying to make that decision right now.
They've only lost 5
Alta
rounds of
Gage is
Summit
the best Summit
ever
team at the
in their
moment, man.
history.
Everyone's playing so much different stuff that
Could
I got
be.
no idea.
Can't debate that one.
Maybe we need to wait for champs,
Sure.
but already making a good case for being the best in Americas, that's for sure.
Quick reminder, Furia picked this.
Yeah, they chose to suffer like this. And the suffering continues. Quick kill, quick
So
stun.
many fast kills.
Sliding on back. Door closed, but there's still the shock darts down through mid. Don't think that one connected.
I would
but
guess
the threat is
that
always there.
in practice,
Reminder, this entire thing
Koala
started
Noob
because NRG,
never went positive on
after their run
attack
at
in any
London,
practice.
thought that Summit
Because
was in the
where
map
is he
before
meant to?
EWC.
Where's he meant to go?
We're scrimming
Which it wasn't,
Chat.
for the record.
Yep.
You're a
Wasn't it?
waylay.
They
Say
scripted the whole
say
time
you
regardless.
get super fortunate
this
and they
map
smoke you
in
off
the
in this
anticipation of
joke.
playing it 3 weeks ago. And guess what? They didn't have
Where am I
Just
going
3
that
more
is
weeks of
safe?
prac on top of that.
Dash,
And so
dash.
far,
I'm out in the
far and away,
open.
looked like
Dash,
the strongest
dash.
Summit team in America.
I'm kind of behind the box, but
Okay,
if anyone's
over 2.
closer on site, I'm dead.
Time to
Dash,
avenge yourself,
dash
Mata.
on the box. Dash
Shot earlier in the
into
round,
the
but-
open here.
2 missed ones means a plant now for Furia. Unfortunately, there's not much left
B,
behind.
where am
now
I
the
going?
goal command on top of everything
Into default,
else.
maybe?
And NRG just continue their advance. Basic trying to fight back against it, but
You got a bait.
now the spike has been tapped. The spike's just being held on the other side.
Mate, your rolls to
Basic
go
is
in
not
first.
even close to the right position for this.
I think he's done
Even if
good
he
to get
was,
a
it
kill at
wouldn't
the
matter.
moment.
That is now 8-1 the scoreline for NRG. And to add insult to injury, they get the revive on Ethan on top of it all.
He's so back. I've been incredibly impressed with
Dude,
not
who
just
did
the
they beat in
dominance with
Prac
which
to
NRG
lock
is
in a
winning, but
solo waylay
in a
and then
variety of
pick it?
different ways. I think the first few rounds felt a lot like the MIBR game. It was similar ideas of playing heavy backside B, flooding in together, and waiting for the forward fight and punishing it.
What a teammate! What a teammate! Let's go!
But
You
now
want
we
to close
see
the doors mid as defense? Yeah.
these aggressive rounds.
Maybe not at the beginning though.
The rounds
Like
where
once
it's
they
just
smoke
early
off and,
optics
and it looks like they're about to actually take
different
deeper
ideas to
middle,
vary where their
then you're
sentient
kind of
util is,
closing
where
it.
they're
A lot of
fighting
times like
forward
the
in these
higher,
early rounds,
lower
where
extra
they're planning
angles
these more
nice.
passive ideas.
You probably want to keep it
Sort of
open for like
super
20
active
to
approach to
50
defense.
seconds depending on how fast they go.
I just don't think Fury's been able to get anything close to a register on it.
And I'd love to know what the problem solving can be for
Could also
them,
do some
because
kind of
they
bait
called a
at mid with
timeout,
it as
I
well.
believe
But
after round 4, won that, and then it was 4 more lost in a row. But I think they've just really
put him on Jet.
struggled. I
Mate,
think in
he
these
would have a
slower
much better
rounds, like
time on
Energy
Jet.
are
At least he
using
can
pixel
smoke
angles, whether
himself
it's
as
the
he
spam from
dashes
Brock
in.
Or the operator. I'm just not sure if slow play is going to be a solution for them, even though I think that's kind of how you want to operate
Yeah,
with
the
the
issue
chamber.
is that if you try and fast hit against this composition, then you're going into a KO knife, a Brimp volley.
yeah,
It's
the
just tough
KO,
because
the
they're wrong on
KO
initial
going up
read.
against the
diffed
KO,
on
it
all the
really
duels,
limits the
right?
amount of stuff you
Yep.
can do.
Slow rounds aren't working. Quick
But
rounds
you
aren't
at least
working.
have to like
You're not winning in the fight.
go outside of the zone, wait for it, and then
Damn
hit.
tough to find a solution.
They pracked
See if Shaw came up
C9.
with
That's
anything.
crazy for me.
There's three more rounds to go here against the defense, and then
God's sake.
maybe it's a sigh of relief for Furia. They can play it a little bit more calmly on the defense side. And it will be a quick look. NRG, we have a chance to listen to them now as they hold this B site.
Where's he want to go?
Yeah. Good retake. Oh, really, bro? 80, 80.
Yo, go
Leave
for
in
it.
heaven, in heaven, in heaven. In smoke.
Okay, I'm gonna drop. I'm joining out.
100% he's in there.
Okay, I'm gonna flash you guys out spawn. Can you go for a peek?
I'm going pit with up. I'm going pit with up.
Ready, go?
Yeah, go, go,
He's
go.
fighting front pit, guys. 3,
Front pit.
2,
He's still gonna. He's gonna go pit now. I have it. I have it.
Yo, slow, guys, slow.
I'm gonna dart through the window. Flashing through, Joe. Wait.
Tell me when you guys are ready for a dart.
1.
Are you ready for a dart? Dart.
Mid sight and left, right? Or
Yeah,
B
mid
main
side.
and front
On
sight.
pings, on
B
pings,
main and
on
front
pings,
sight.
on pings.
Holding back sight. Holding back sight. Pete.
Adam, you need to swing your
backside,
wall.
backside,
It's gonna be optic. You wall to get out. He's peeking backside. Main off. Off.
Bad. Right.
3,
Keep the other
2,
guys.
1. Wait.
Oh.
Got him, bro.
Nice.
6. Nice, bro. Nice,
Got time as well.
Wow.
Bro.
Yeah, that's a
right
nice
down to the
retake.
wire, into the one-on-one, but Mata will
At least
stick
he used
this
his
one
Omen ult
through
as well.
and take
Like,
a
at least they tried
ninth
some
round
stuff.
now for NRG. It seemed like, Mimi, that Furia did everything they needed to do. You had Art diving forward, getting deep up on the Omen to get the early kill. But then still they got dismantled on the retake.
And that was the right play for Art. Controlling that space backdrop is so good against a team playing retake. But I think that the critical miss there for Furia was that instead of having people up there with him, watching the other fight through spawn, he was basically alone fighting back site, and the rest of the team was either off site or kind of alone on the actual site itself. And so it ended up being, as soon as he dies, the rest of these players are just disconnected and get chipped away at one by one.
Well, in case you're watching, in case you're just listening and not watching, we do have a tech pause.
EU?
You can see on
Oh,
your
he's having
screen
a
here.
he's having a
Looks like we're
successful hate watch for
investigating
sure.
something on the Furious side. Let's get some word on that in the future. But I think that, I don't know, for me, this is a very odd game. from
My
Fury
guy for
because
sure is thinking I would
honestly,
never have let this comp
like
pass.
I'm looking at it, and they've just found
There's
almost
no way I
no
would have let
success
this comp
on
through.
their entries, right? Koala Noob's having a tough game after a fantastic breeze, has been struggling more. So there we have Art taking a lot more into his own hands, right? He's actually playing almost like primary entry once Koala dashes back on the waylay. And that actually worked to some extent. Like, I think that's something they could have been doing a little bit earlier, is
Yeah.
trying to get him online.
I agree with you. I did like to see it. I think that the issue has been, even when they have advantages, even when they get into a post plant, it's been, again, the control that NRG is showing in their approach to these very late round retakes. when Fury is trying to fight deep and disrupt, I think a lot of the time it hasn't looked quite on the same page, and NRG has been able to, with one
Gotta
little
be
bit of
demoralized
space,
here. Oh
open
yeah,
that
for
up,
sure.
fight together, and dismantle these post
The bold one to pick this though.
And to me, a lot of that just looks like time on the map, time committed to playing together, to knowing the angles, knowing how to trade here. All those little things have looked better for NRG, and you add that up to a really well-called macro defense.
What's the thought process of them
and
picking
you
it?
get a scoreline like this.
Yeah, it's
That they
always the
didn't have
details
enough
that have
time
defined
because they went to
NRG's play
EWC. They played it last week, man.
Through different generations, through different leaders.
To play it,
They've been
for them to
strong
play
on
it last
these
week
lines
and to show
immediately
this
out
is
of the
mad.
Tech pause. It's a quick little dive idea from NRG, something they hadn't showed all game long. And this, again, plays into that idea of calling over the entirety of a half is changing your looks and not allowing Furia to ever get comfortable at knowing what NRG's play is going to be.
Which run surprised
You
you
see
more,
Brock even
EDG
sitting
Champs
back in
run or
spawn with
NRG?
Hunter's Fury off the
EDG's for sure.
contact of Ethan.
But the
Strong
NRG one
hold
wasn't
with
really surprising just because
Sentinel
of Bonkar,
and
man.
Brimstone over on A as
Like,
well.
Bonkar's a great coach.
And the thing is that Fury have only found one part of
And
that.
NRG are already
They
starting
know
to
that there
look
was an
like
aggro neon
pretty
play B.
decent.
They know practically nothing else at this
The
point.
EDG one's mad because up until
Is there a
then, like sure
Brim there?
EDG had
Is
done
there a
like
Cypher holding
okay
behind? They just
performances.
don't know.
And meanwhile,
But
Fury, they throw a
they
smoke
just
over
hit a
towards
whole
Garden
nother
and
level
do
that we hadn't
connect to
seen.
try and fake something on A, but NRG aren't fooled. They've got Cypher utility on that side. NRG instead trying to do something with the Hunter's Fury. Gets one tag on Art. NRG are very happy to just play for the retake. Eat up all this utility and now start connecting on some kills. Koala switches over into a rifle and is stuck in the center of this site. Fury are trying to play forward instead of hiding back into main. As Calm has started wrapping back
I mean,
through
they win
mid
this
on
round.
that late lurk. And
There's
Koala
no
will
way they
hold
can
his
lose
own
this.
tucked into the corner, staying alive behind the utility, behind the waves of smokes for the time being. But it's not going to be so easy. Now Calm's spot has been noted. Calm has been dealt with, and it is another beautiful
We
retake
plant
for
for
NRG.
B main. We don't prioritize the main position. Like is main not just incredible
The
here?
positions on the site.
It's
The
a
late
literal
flank from Calm. Look at
crossfire.
the smile on Ethan's face.
Com plays
He
pretty
figures it out
early.
yet again.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the X's on the minimap. It's just all in that left corner of sight. Furia had no control in the post.
Oh.
That's how he got the opener. To this one.
What the hell?
And because NRG are playing the deep positions on site, it doesn't really allow Furia to fight forward reliably. And that means that playing the post plant, you have no space, you're the ones out in open positions. That means you're vulnerable to utility. Furia just, apart from the one round that Art was
I mean,
teleporting forward and just won the
Com's getting
duel,
on the board
could
here,
not
right?
do
Because he has
anything about
Sogro.
it.
I think on the B post once they have to fight for space drop. The one round Art was there was the closest to a win on a B post punt.
Yeah, or work through mid and take some control outside a link on that right side lane of sight.
You just need that
An
second
early
avenue.
drone, man. Why would they be droning mid so early? They don't
Seems
want
like that's
info.
just
They're
a
setting someone up.
Glaring issue in the
Go
game
dry
plan,
swing.
the post plants. One of the first things you need to be dialing in on a new map, and the other part is going to be your execs.
Dude,
This time,
honestly,
Art's in
maybe that is what he's
second
meant to
player
do.
in
Dash
is
in
good
and then
once
just get
more.
out of there and just
That'll
hope
be the
that
difference if
people
it's
can
gonna
get
be
through the
there
choke.
For Furia, as they now work into this site, the lasers providing a clear path forward, but now Ethan's come back through mid, and Koala was waiting for him. This is a much more calm approach from Furia, not rushing things yet.
And they whittled it down to Scuba.
Oh,
surely
Nah.
he's not a problem.
Okay, it's all good. No one panic.
It's all good. The second half ends on a high note for Furia. They'll get their second, Mimi.
So 10-2 at the very end there.
The 10-2 cast.
And this was a nice round from them.
I mean,
These
that
are those
was
ideas
kind
you're
of
talking about
nice.
with the dive
It's
in,
hard to hit.
The old mosquito stuff with that waylay and a second player to follow it up. The util was good to make the split happen.
Hey, we got this shit, boys. Come the fuck on.
It might feel like too little too late, but Koala really wants to believe.
I mean, they
2
could have an
rounds.
absolute
Is that
lockdown of
enough?
a defense.
We'll head to the second
Because the
half.
Waylay is going to be good on defense. They got the KO as well. That's going to be good. Defense-sided in Americas. I mean, I think it's defense-sided anyway, but I think if you're not playing a Viper, you're going to have a hard time on attack. You just have no pressure anywhere. Oh.
Do to prepare
Music
for
on
it?
this? No.
I mean, me personally, I've been door dashing every day and just bedrotting. So, what about you?
Nothing much. Just gymming, eating healthy. Pretty much the opposite of what he does. So yeah.
I mean, opposites attract, so thank you so much and good luck today.
Yo, what the hell?
Mimi, we heard in that poignant interview how
It was poignant,
how we had
wasn't it?
Mata and Scuba doing the opposite things, right? That first half we had NRG and Furia doing opposite things, and that was winning and losing.
Okay.
You think Furia can turn it around?
Get back to me and
Get back after the pistol round. How about
I
the
think
pistol
their
round?
comp.
Yeah.
We can talk about it then.
I think their comp can lock down defense.
We'll see
Let's
here.
see.
Obviously, NRG's defense, that is where they were absolutely thriving on this map. They look absolutely
Shy would
locked
have
in.
to go crazy and not miss any shots.
On the attack. We don't know yet.
Yeah, they barely had to play it in their last game, and well, there's very much a chance they might not have to very much play it here either. Let's see. Does Furia have something cooked up on defense? Is this where they shine?
4 sheriffs.
Now a little tag team approach in A-Link. But NRG,
We got to do two things right now if you're
In these
Furia.
early rounds, you
Win the
wanna see
pistol, obviously,
tendencies. They have
but I
no
think
tape
I
to
think
work
Com
on
needs a confidence
off
frag.
of how Furia want to play their defense side.
Like even just like a body shot with a sheriff.
Patience is always the key for NRG. And here it comes. Koala
Good info,
will
too.
slide on away. Catches the timing there.
And they're so slow. 40 seconds waned away as they break the door.
There we go,
Set it
little
towards B. That's Com's first kill.
double
There you
body
go, on
body
the board,
stand.
on the
That's what I'm
board here
talking
on the
about. He waits for the
defense
door
side.
to
Maybe
get shot as well and late
signal
peeks out as they're
better
walking
times
through.
ahead
That's
for
pretty
Furia.
nice. He's on the board.
They'll still have to hold on
That's
to this
step
side
number
again.
1.
Not much utility to play
Now they
off
got to
of.
win the
They've
round.
got the chamber in the comp, so
Uh-oh.
it's time to win out some fights or get on out of
Uh-oh.
here. And those fights are not won at all. NRG
And are they
just
going to plant
mow
good for
down
B
the
main and
anchor
actually have good
from
off the
Furia.
plant positions?
And now you're
Of
looking
course
at
they are.
a couple of flashes. 0 point for basic. Some sharpshooters on the other side.
Has to be Koala, though. He's already gone thanks to Mata. Just an execution with these
That's
sheriffs.
just a-
NRG
just a diff.
only lose
Just a-
one
just a
member,
knowledge
pick up
diff.
an easy pistol round. And when you contrast a first half
Priority
where those
1,
backside
2,
B
man.
anchors from NRG
Insta plant
basically
for.
never die.
I mean, this might
They
actually be
were
1 as well.
stalwart,
Plant
they
for B main
always
straight
held
away.
here.
Not messing about with it.
Furious anchors just kind of fall over like spaghetti.
Yeah, but NRG also have, you know, utility they can play behind. They have a camera that gives them that forward information.
Furia
Stall
also
options
picked
too.
this map.
All for the
Yeah.
force on defense.
Well,
Double
Furia also
stinger.
forcing now because they just simply have to. No other option, but it's a miserable force. We're talking 2 stingers.
How did they pick this one?
Sheriffs.
I don't know, man. I don't know what their practice are
Absolutely
like.
it, and now it's a
They must
perfect
have been
flash
popping
again,
in
catching
practice.
off Art. There was a 3
I
stack
do think
on this
NRG
A
is
side,
good at
but
this map, I will say that.
NRG's utility has
Like, I'm pretty
completely
confident they're
divided
actually
Fury.
good on this map for sure.
Good news for them is
Like,
that
they've done a
Koala
lot of nice
somehow
stuff. It looks horrible
nailed
to play
2
against.
players with those sheriff shots
Great
and
shot,
makes that
man.
a third. All right, become a hero in the second half. Why not, Koala? He also had a tough go at things on the attack, but now that he's not just cannon fodder getting sent into the sights, he can
What a round.
actually play the
Go on,
game.
mate.
Turns out, pretty sharp shooter. And Furia right back into it.
Yeah, fantastic from Koala. 4K. Another one of those rounds. We had a few of them on Breeze that felt like it just came down to that one man. Just take a look and marvel. First 2 are so nice, having the patience to not refract, getting the refresh on that ability. And the wall bang to close things out.
It's winnable.
Would Brimstone...
Hey, you know what? Bring
Dude,
the
why did
vibes,
she
you know?
laugh there?
Another thing that
I
Com's
heard
going to
that.
bring into the team. The hope, that glimmer.
Will Brimstone fix DRX?
You gotta have it.
I
Otherwise, what's
mean,
the point?
mate, they need a info senti.
Little pop flash play over the top. Oh no, Neil, just too fast. Okay. Furia still gonna find all these kills down through mid, but now 2 guns been given over. But these players are so low, Mimi.
Oh,
Surely the guns being handed to Brock wouldn't make the difference in a round
Full,
like this.
full eco.
Yeah, close that door. Now the Vandal.
I'm a little worried.
Marginally worried. Let's not worry too much. Fury are playing together.
Pretty good to get around the corner.
Doing everything by
He had a
the
great
book.
timing on that, really. They cleared over towards
Fortunately
her.
for them,
They should expect it.
Brock on a completely different chapter. 3 in the round
Whoa.
now, and
Unlucky,
trying to
man.
toy
That's
with
a nice
Basic
try.
bit, but Basic will shut him out of it and just narrowly win this by the thinnest of margins.
Suffice it to say, I was very worried by the end of that round. They came in with literally just classics, and Brock was 1 more bullet away from getting the win. Basic, one of those new additions for the squad, though. Brings it home. It was definitely a shaky round for Fury in more ways than one.
I do think one of the critical things for Fury, if you're trying to project forward, how do you come back here? Well, this next round is kind of the make or break moment.
Want to see
Kills
G2's
off the
take on this
minimap,
map?
but for NRG, they come into this on a
I would
bye,
like to
but
see
they don't have any of their critical ultimates
Vitality,
online right
G2.
now. That could have been a deal breaker.
I would like to see what Anders would play on this, but obviously not in a team.
Really far forward.
At least
If you want to
not that I
continue
know.
the comparisons to a map like Corrode,
Has anyone been
you think
watching the
about
Anders stream?
when people are playing a lot of chamber on that
What's
map,
he saying
trying to
for this
get
map?
that forward line outside of B main is something you're always going for.
Putting a lot of pressure here in mid. Koala wants the challenge.
Yeah.
He can't
Ooh,
say.
Nice
Oh, he's working
shot.
with a team?
This time
Okay.
connects on Tamada. And because of the forward line on the other side, Fury are fully stacked on this side. And that's a beautiful ultimate. Trying to set up Basic for a kill off of that one. NRG slowed down, completely stalled out. And if they were to rotate back, you know exactly what they're heading into.
So how do they work their way out of this round? Kiko still holding towards Ben, looking for re-aggression from Fury. He doesn't get an opportunity. Fury don't only want to win this round, they want to do it cleanly. Try and get orbs onto Basic if you can. Farm up towards these key ults.
Yeah, losing guns on this round would be kind of the last one probably, where their econ could be difficult, even if they keep the wins coming.
Right here.
This is the round where you win it. All of a sudden you can say winnable with a little bit more gusto, a little bit more confidence, and it's coming online. Just 1 gun plucked away by Scuba. That'll be
does feel
another
doable.
on the other side, doing all the damage he can and still trying to survive at the same time. This operator, though, is out in mid. Shall shut him down. Keep closing down this gap.
Then, yeah, I need to watch the Sen demo still. Raku with the tier 1,
One of
appreciate
them
the
has to be
16
Koala.
months.
He went into this half.
Go 100
At one point in
Thieves?
the game,
Ah, they'll
1
be
and
fine
11.
today, surely.
He's turned that now to 9 and 13.
With a shot like that, too.
Had some hugely impactful moments.
The real game to tune in
In
for
these
is
second
whenever
half rounds.
100 Thieves plays Lev, man.
Now
That's
looking
going to
for
be
a
the
little
one.
more.
That one's going to be a great game. A nice early timeout
well,
from Bonka. They're starting to
have a little
believe.
timeout
So I
coming
think
in
he
here. And
might even be a
honestly,
reminder maybe
for
to save
like
some
we
of
were
their
talking about
ults.
before that round,
Talk about
that
next
was a
round, get
that
an
broke
eco going.
NRG's economy. I'm seeing right now they're gonna
Maybe
be
plan
loading
ahead,
this
maybe
next
get an
one with
orb so you get an
stingers.
ult in that one.
That'll make Fury a whole lot more
100 Thieves is
confident.
playing crew today.
The problem is now
Could it be in playoffs?
Fury have
Yeah,
to
probably.
keep adapting to what NRG is going to throw at them. But I think that as long as you have Shy continuing to find himself post on forward angles, that game plan has to be very simple for Furia.
Yeah, I do agree. I think also Koala re-aggressing into a lot of this space with his refract timing.
For sure.
I've been really happy with how he's playing that. Basic as well. Played a role in these last few rounds.
If Sen beat
Stats
Loud,
in
are
his
you a
debut against
believer?
Lev were
A believer in what
really
though?
good.
Like
Ended up
how
losing that
unrealistic
series,
are
but
you with
took a map off
expectations?
of the Masters London champions. And this slide for Fury, it's been 6 matches in a row lost. But it's only been to 3 opponents. And to opponents who have been at the top of Americas throughout that one. When you look at
They're not in the
100
same group?
Thieves,
Nah,
when you
they're
look
gonna have
at NRG, when you look at Leviathan.
Top 4 in playoffs.
That's
Top
good competition.
4 in
Losing
playoffs.
games is
That's hard.
nothing to be ashamed of, especially the way those teams are playing now.
But despite that, they've made significant changes. Only two
it's not
players
crazy,
from their stage 1
but-
roster reappear today.
I think that's pretty hard for them to
NRG
do.
knocking on a third victory in a row versus Furia. This
They
round,
gotta be M80 first in
just a
playing.
half by for them, and
Oi.
well, nice connection
Nice
out
shot,
from
man.
Shy. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, they're
He was
heating
on
up
the
a little
side
bit.
earlier, teleported back up into tower.
Dude,
A quick pivot
hit the
between his
leg.
weapons. He is just knocking them down as they come in.
One enemy remaining.
It's not without its casualties for Furia, but this is exactly the kind of holds you want to see from them. Not leaving anything to doubt, as 3 will
Not bad.
stay alive into the next.
Nice round from Shy and Koala. Talked about it on map 1, but Shy was one of those players who I think really had some struggles in
Think
his
about Fnatic's
first
approach.
match with Furia last week. But here,
It's fine.
even in that lost overtime game to start, had some impactful rounds. This one,
They did some good adaptations like last time they
Yeah,
played.
NRG, they honestly look surprised that the door was open.
They're always going to
They
have
were
a
just
hard time
expecting
on
it to be
attack.
closed already, running out into the site.
this one looks quicker though for NRG. They have big ults this round.
So close to a Brim ult too. We have Paranoia set up. Off from Koala Noob, diving on in, but Brock is so deep he wasn't hit by anything. And now you're out your duelist.
Recon at the
Koala has
back.
been on such a heater in this second half. Been a
Scuba
hero
gets
for Furia.
Perfect timing in this
No longer
corner.
in the picture.
Look at Scuba in mid.
Hunter's Fury now from Brock.
No, he
Art
missed the shot.
untouched by it thus far, and you have Calm hiding inside of the site. He is just a rat there that NRG have not found yet. NRG still held at base. Scuba on the other side of the world, so NRG called this hit off in its entirety.
And that chamber is still posted towards the A side of the map. Shy didn't
Where
end
the
up
set
getting that
strats?
fight.
Yeah, and
I mean,
Scuba even
Fury
just
at least
broke a
had one
tripwire
defensive.
on the A site, so Art very aware of this. Teleports over
This
to the
is
other
super
side of the
winnable,
map.
man. Look at this HP.
Held back by a tripwire for now. NRG still have plenty of time. The door has been closed.
And a deep trip means they'll be able to waltz their way into
You missed
the site,
Paper
get a
X's
plant
Summit. It
down
was
for
cool,
sure.
man. They had a good,
Decent plant
did a
to
good
play from
pistol
main.
bonus.
orbital strike earned off
First
it.
buy.
And there's only 2 chokes that Furia can push in from. That makes the orbital strike especially deadly.
They fought the most in middle on
Having the
defense that
camera
we've seen
on
so
top of
far.
That means Kiko can just pull out his iPad and get ready to strike. There it comes. Down onto the plant. Art is trying to teleport away from it, but Furia are still laying down all 5 members of
That's
NRG.
a big win, man.
It is really starting to come into play.
It's on.
Not only winning a
It is
major
on.
swing round, but look at the ultimates that were spent on that one. Brock, Mata, Kiko. All 3 of those heavy hitters out of the picture now for NRG.
That is the dream for them. That is the absolute dream of a round win to pick off, and it started so poorly.
Any hope for
That
DFM?
dive play
They
caught
should have
off,
won a cent.
But it's Artson and Calm
Like their
anchoring on
cents
this
actually,
site,
like
locking
nice.
things down.
Let's go! Yeah, get it, Art. Nice. One round at a
And you can
Vivid
hear
with
they've
the
been
Prime.
hyping
Appreciate the
up, they've been
22 months.
trying
Thank
to
you for
sell
that.
this to themselves the whole time, but you can hear that belief in their voices now, especially for Calm.
So,
This comeback
chill if you
feels
have
real.
a Brim, is that not just to
There's
run
another
some
hurdle,
faster strats
another
as well
gun
on
round for
attack?
NRG to try and stunt the momentum.
Like your
5
B
in a
split
row
must be pretty
after
decent.
losing the pistol for Furia. And they're back up into A main, really trying to
How's
fight
the door insta close this
over the
defense?
mains. And I think NRG have identified that. Mata's just come directly behind the drone, but that means it's an easy Hunter's
Oh.
Fury. Mata in a
a
straight
good line from
line
Com.
boxed in with nowhere to go. Now it's NRG's turn to play around without a duelist.
They don't have control of either of the extremities on this map. And Fury is not giving them too much of anything. Calm only now using that drone to re-clear space. Fury comfortable to just hold the lines that they have.
Still, the A side is where I feel like things could break down a little bit more
Mate,
easily.
that is a close one.
If Calm gets pushed away from this angle.
Kiko goes close over
Furia
towards
still have a
mid.
chamber trip that Kiko
Here's
will
the
hear on
trips.
the
It
other
kind of
side
works
this
out where they
wall.
wanted to close the door. Mate, I didn't realize he's an
area, so I
iPad
like how
gamer.
NRG
Look
is
at this,
calling this
look
round. Break
at
the
this
trip,
monitor
feign the
tilt.
pressure of a split on the B side, and regroup back into A.
30
All it takes
seconds
is a clean kill onto Art, and this site should start to fall over.
Knife is good. That'll
Oh,
reveal
that's
too.
a grip. Mate, that's a nice
flash
knife.
behind
That gets
it.
the whole of sight.
Scuba
Even crouch to
at
the back,
front of
maybe.
pack, trying to run on in here, setting up for Artson, but the kill
I
not
did
there
add a flash
still.
into this,
Into
and
the
that's
corner is Art. Down he goes with just 10 seconds
disgusting
left.
A hit that
An
you could
upgrade to be
spam.
found. Even numbers in this post plant now, as that shock just misses.
Yeah, I could get on board with the KO on this map.
On Ethan's back, pulls out the null command to stall for just a moment. As Kiko takes control. Back into Link. And a barrel spotted. It's just so simple for Scuba. This round, they had to get real creative. NRG's calling to find a way through it. But now, Shy and Basic are on opposite sides
What a
of this
shot.
site. And it's just an operator, too. Just the pistol! And that might be just what he needs.
No
Shy,
time.
the clock, there's just no time for it. He would need the fight, and it's just too little, too late.
A nice shot.
Shy
though.
has to
Man,
run
he went
away and
super
watch
late on
the
this.
round count up from
Very,
11 to
very
12.
late.
It's series point for NRG.
And it's off a 4-on-5 round. It was another perfect opener for Furia, picking the duelist from NRG. But NRG called the right round. Feigning presence towards B, broke the drip. And then Furia's positioning here. I think it's so hard to actually try and hard anchor these close
What
angles in the
the
A site.
hell was
One
that?
knife, one molly, any piece of
Exactly.
utility completely reveals you in that space.
And the knife catches him, so that's why he can't put down another dark cover and just stall and play for time or teleport
Mate.
away. You're just stuck.
They're
It's these
acting like that was
little
just a normal
moments,
shot.
the
That was
micro that's
madness.
making the difference in a lot of rounds. But I think there it's really approach on this new map with these new angles, trying to play these hard anchor positions that look good on paper and so quickly work
Yeah,
against
Bonka will
you, whether
take
you're on
this.
attack or defense.
Hey,
Trying
we've
to
had
hold
that
A
A hit
is
looked.
so
Yeah.
difficult.
You get a good flash into this one
Now-
over the top.
Now this is an interesting timeout.
Can- you
off
can
the
spam
round
the
when
hell out of that.
NRG called their
That
final
knife's really
timeout
good.
because they just need one more round. It's Bonkar's time to come in here and try to come up with a distinct plan to win this one. I think one big learning from that round is that even after losing the early player, they still had a lot of space afforded to them. Through mid, you had Kiko going for a solo lurk into B Link and breaking the trip. There's a lot of space given on A. I think just creating some question marks around mid could cause Furia to fall apart in the mid round because remember, they're playing with much less information, reliable information, because they don't have
What
the
did he
Cypher in the
see from
Exactly.
this?
I think the other
He
big
saw
key
the
is
door
once you know
insta
where that
close and he
chamber is,
saw a
it's
trip
almost
here.
always
So does that mean they're
going
going
to
to
be on
take
that
this
other
space
side,
very
no
early for
presence
free?
forward in the mains.
I would be tempted to,
Furia's
if I was
almost always been
Furia, to hide,
only
have
aggressive
like a
in
higher
mid,
lower
has
at mid to
that
punish
chamber
them
there
because they're
later in
coming for
rounds.
mid.
Yeah.
They
Or
have
he
the
might see
higher
something
but
right
not
at
the
the
lower.
beginning, but they'll give it up. That's where Koala is. Interesting angle for Artson. Boosted up here, can just see over
Blue's
the
middle,
right
in
corner
reaction
of that
drone over
smoke.
towards the sides, but cameras just can lay clear this. Yeah, they did a good job to shoot that camera.
NRG with 4 players going through B main.
Brock's a little
Now
lucky
off the
there.
fully grouped, they're just going to look to exec.
Door closed, in top mid, and NRG
It's
waits
nice from
not a
Bonka.
moment.
Super simple. Create
Lana now
pressure.
pinged out a couple of times by-
Insta send. Yeah.
by the recon dart. And that could be some trouble, but Artson's just into the side alone. Ethan's just knocking people down one by
wrecked him.
one. No support behind it whatsoever. Now Koala Noob.
This was one of the advantages
Caught
of having
trying
the
to
brim. They
dash
can
out of the
create
site.
pressure over towards
Still
middle, and then they
sticks
can
around.
insta hit the other side with the
That's
triple
where he'll
smoke.
lie. Shy, the last
One
one alive.
smoke.
As NRG
Blocks off the timing over towards
Stop
short.
any
That's enough
forward momentum
pressure.
from
Sights are
Furia.
weak.
Their Summit still looking strong.
Good. It's so simple, but it's like,
Struggled here
mate, that's
on
like
the
the kind of
attack
strat that
side.
is so meta at the moment.
But came up with the right solutions
The
in these last
simplest
couple of
thing,
rounds to
but
see
it's just
this
so
one
nice.
through a flawless finish to Summit and a 2-0 for NRG.
All right. I mean,
Great
it,
look from them
you
on
can
this
kind of
map.
see the Furia locked it
Whenever a
down
new
on
map is
their
coming to the pool, it was
scrims on
Corrode
defense for
in the
sure.
lead up to them winning champions in Paris with Summit here in Stage 2. They've always been an early adopter. Furia took a risk, tried to pick into this map where they looked so good last week, but NRG again proved the depth of their defense in particular. So many
Okay,
different
let me get the VOD
ideas
up. We'll
on
listen
how
to
they
the
wanted to
interview.
approach this map.
Kat, who do you
Such
want to
good
watch for the 100 Thieves game?
execution in the micro for NRG. They're really looking in form.
At the same time, Furia come in with Calm joining the roster. Looks like a world beater
Zix?
in that opening game
Yeah,
of
let's raid
Breeze,
Zix.
although it does end
Hey,
up
Zix is
going
grinding
NRG's
at the
way.
moment, bro. He's putting
Furia
some
were
hours in.
desperately trying to
That
stop
is
this
that is a good
mid-year
raid
skid,
right there.
But it is now extended to 7 lost series in a row against 3 of the same organizations. 100 Thieves, Leviathan, and of course now a third loss to NRG. But it is NRG continuing to show they're the top bill here on Summit.
Absolutely. The championship points mean that they're pretty expected to make it to that big
Not watching
tournament,
100
but I
Thieves?
love their
Nah.
approach
When it gets to
staying
play-ins, I'll
here
sacrifice
so
some
far.
sleep
Another big win for
in
NRG.
groups.
Swift 2-0 victory against
You
Fury.
gotta.
Ryzen post-match
Right now, it's a
interview. Our
marathon.
second game
We're
coming up after the break.
in the first stage of the marathon. Either that or we're washed. I think that's what I'm telling myself, but in reality, we're washed. I'll send you to Zix. He isn't washed yet. Give him a couple of years. He'll be joining me. Wait, no interview? Well, let's raid him now. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for watching. I will be here tomorrow. If you want to watch some Pacific, you want to watch some EMEA, you want to watch the first game of Americas, we will be here. I appreciate all the support. Thank you for watching as always. I will send you to Zix if you haven't watched him already. He's great. Wait, that's not him. This him? That's him. Okay. Have a good 100 Thieves game. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. I will see you for some of the other games tomorrow if you want to. And yeah, I appreciate all the support as always. Thank you for being nice. And that's it. Bye, everyone. YouTube chat, Kick chat, thank you so much for all the support as well. Thank you. I'll see you all very soon. All right. Bye, everyone.